My mind. Uh, I think I did go live, but I didn't see it pop. Oh, what happened? There we go. Okay. Hmm. Share that. Diddy,
I'm in la
Diddy,
ciencia.
Diddy,
Lyrics
Diddy,
make that shit
Diddy,
bang.
Diddy, 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 the diddler, did he, did her? I don't even know what we about to see the skull when they get the verdict because he gets a secret. I'm about to do a trick. Abracadabra. Here we go. Diddy, 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 her. I don't know, but we about to see the city, yo. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Do you know, do you know, do you know? Diddy, diddy, her. Diddy shit on her. Diddy pee on her. We don't know, or do we know? Ha. 10 folks go. Diddy, did it her? Diddy pee on her? Did he shit on her? Yes, he shit on her. But did she deserve it? Here we go. Diddy, 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 diddy her. Diddy, 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 pee on her. Diddy, 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 shit on her. Diddy, 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 diddy her. Diddy, 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 diddy her. Diddy, 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 shit on her. Diddy, 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 pee on her. Diddy, 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 in the city. Did he pee on her? Did he shit on her? Do we know the scum? Did nigga pow? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Ah. What's going on, everybody? I'm bored out of my goddamn mind. Listen, 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 Linda. Okay, we're gonna talk about some current events. Why so, right? Because I've been trying to start a project and I've been failing. I've been failing. I'm over here with all this shit around me. Maybe I just need to get it up, get it, situated so I can start what it is that I'm gonna start. But I decided to go live. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna talk about it. I really don't want to talk about it, but you know, I think enough people are talking about it, and it depends on who's in control of the conversation. Depends on what the hell they saying. Now, so we have some black men, and the black men when they chatted up, uh, even if they didn't like uh Diddy at one point, and even if they know that what they saying he did is some fucked up shit, because he's on the losing end based on like evidence, they gonna side with him. It's the most ridiculous thing that black men do when they come together as a group, which is why essentially they're like losers, right? And I know I say that with a heavy heart. I say that with a heavy heart, right? And if a group of men could come together and tell me where a group of black men came together and um did something positive nationwide or anything in the last 30, 40 years, right? In the last 30, 40 years, when y'all was able to do that, and you ain't even need no help from no women. The poor little women who just need to be there because she ain't really worth nothing except her vagina, right? And then you say that's not even worth anything. Like, if y'all could show me anything you've done as a group of men together without women, without women in the last 30, 40 years. Don't go back 50 years, because you're gonna they love to go back 50 something years, yo. And they're gonna talk about the Black Panthers who had very strong women actually controlling this shit, to be honest, right? The women were the ones with the ideas. The men were the muscle power. They ain't had the brain power, they had the muscle power. The women were the ones who came up with the breakfast and doing the different things for the community. And then the men set out to do it with the women's help, you know. But I digress. I digress. Because what space we in. It's always gonna be some bullshit where these men are against women, and I'm gonna put my foot on their throat. But I don't want to do that, right? But it just seems that the ignorance is overflowing. They're saying things that just don't make sense, and they keep doing it, right? You can't really have a conversation with them because it's ridiculous. It becomes redundant over and over again that these men are so in control. And then they blame the woman, though. Men have not become instinct. So if you're not instinct, right? If you haven't become extinct, and you've always been around, and you are the head of the household, you are the head, like you are the leader, then you cannot then say the woman did it because you the leader. Like, you are the leader. You the leader. And so the issue is, right, when a woman can't no longer control her son who has become of a certain age, and he's gotten his his ability his abilities from other men who he see out in the street, if not in his household, right? Because the mother who's going to work every day, she ain't the one who got our son out there stealing, shooting at each other, selling drugs. She ain't doing that. Even if she was what you would consider the single parent who, you know, where the man is gone for whatever reason, she ran him away. She ran him away. I don't know how she run a man away. Not the strong leader. You mean to tell me she led the leader in any direction, whether it was away from her or towards her? That's what she did? You mean this weak minded, ain't good for nothing but her vagina type of person, individual, she led a man away? Yeah, that's what they'll say. See, they can't have the conversation with me, baby. Right? Every time I'm having a conversation when they say the most ridiculous shit is it starts at one point. I was on a panel a while back where even I was getting confused in what the hell was being said, right? Because geez, geez Louise, how is it that we are how is it that we are so weak? Hello?
Hello. I am calling to speak to Mr. Hello. Are you there?
mm, y'all listen. They be calling to play games, honey. It's listen. Okay. We have the young ladies playing games on the phone. I don't know how they think they smart, baby. But so they're so stupid. Anyway, they so stupid. They're gonna get themselves in trouble because they play with me, baby. Okay. I'm gonna call 5-0 on their ass. Okay. I'm gonna call 5-0 on their ass. What's the weirdest thing, y'all? Because they probably listening right now. They, for some reason, they do think they're smarter. They think they watching. They watching. Just continue to watch, young lady. Okay, continue to watch. And what I would suggest you do is, well, nah, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. Okay, I'm not my son, honey. I'm not my son. Okay, I'm not my son. And and you should know that because you ain't never had my penis in your mouth. Okay, you ain't had my penis in your mouth. Don't call me trying to play no games, honey. Dumbass bitches. Listen, you know the weirdest thing is I'm up here getting in on the men, right? And the men though, when I do that or when I speak the way I speak about some men, they assume that I'm in the sisterhood that I don't even know that exists. Please point to it because I would like to join it. You know, because I know if there's a sisterhood for real, like if there's an actual sisterhood, a group of women, I'm talking about the sisterhood as the way they speak it. But even point that out because I know if there is, it's going to be successful whatever they decide to do. Whatever they decide to do is going to be a success. Apparently, we so successful at running men away, right? And still continue to get what they call their money, their child support of $25 on average in the black community, or if it goes up, you know, for those who do make money, and he still was this leader who make money, but he was led away, and now he paying, you know, $250 a month for one, two, three, four children. The whole gall of these broke ass bum ass niggas. And see, I've been nice. I've been nice. I've always said, you know, these men are really on here being cruel. They've been being cruel for a minute, right? They have been cruel. But anyway, let me before I get back to them, because I will be get back to that. What I was about to say is the sisterhood, though. Even though I, you know, like, because we as women, we know there's women out here wilding out. They doing the most, right? And when I say doing the most, like they just doing shit that don't make no sense for no motherfucking reason, except that they think that they getting away with something, right? I have sons, so of course I know this, right? I know this. Um, and not all women do this crazy shit, but we can. We could be petty. The thing is, be petty with my motherfucker sons, though, honey. Don't be petty with me, cause after he done with you, right? In that situation that you tried to do, then I'm next, honey. I'm next. I'm joining you. Okay, stop playing with me on my phone. At least be a woman, ho. At least last time your mama had something to say. Okay. This then now you're calling, hanging up, and acting like some other people calling me. You got to be the most ridiculous shit because it's just a phone. I just say hello, and then you put some shit on, and then you hang up. Anyway, I don't even understand. But hey, when you're about 25, you dumb as fuck still. I get it. I was 25 at one point. I was dumb as fuck too. Not dumb as this shit though. This shit. I ain't never had no man get him. You know what I mean? Like have no man get me so motherfucker twisted that I gotta make phone calls and hang up. Bitch. Oh hell no. I don't understand. Which, look, when you take the little L, you usually just want to scurry off and be like, bam, and think your steps and say, damn, I should have did this, that, and the third. And then you regroup because you realize you got many motherfucking options. And then you say, okay, I now learned the lesson. Sometimes, look, sometimes the lessons might make you madder than a mother. Be pissed. But I've always known I don't want to go to jail. Some people say jail don't stop them from moving in the world a certain way. I promise you, jail stopped me from doing many things. Okay, these a mother. That's a fact. Some of these niggas, I think they don't have no problem going to jail because they don't care what goes on, and they'll toot their booty up when they got to give it up. You see what I'm saying? Like if you going somewhere where you feel comfortable and shit, and then you going where you going, and you feel like okay, I can handle it. Some of these motherfuckers dumb as fuck on this bitch, man. I ain't gonna lie, like I just don't even know. Anyway, let me get back on my topic, okay? Let me get back on my topic. Because there's a few things on my mind that I said I was going to talk about, but no, I said I was going to talk about it. But I know the longer I'm up here, the shit going to come out. The shit going to come out. Somebody going to come up here and ask me a question. Then I ain't going to have no choice but to get about it, which I don't have no problem doing once I'm asked. Um, Y'all do know there's special people, right? Called special people. And I think I told y'all, right? In my family, I've had what truly, like really, um, through how you say it. Let me come up with the right words, because definitely there's no disrespect. Like I have people in my family who are what we would consider disabled, or I don't know about disabled. I guess they have a disability, or um special used to be a term they used. Um they used the R word, but I know that's not a word you use today. Even though that word means stunted, right? That word means stunted in growth, or um but I'm not gonna use that word. But they used to use that word. Okay. I'm not gonna use that word. But what I'm saying is with all due nothing but respect, there's people like that in this world, and they have different levels of it. It's different levels, right? Told y'all in one family, my family, by the way, but in one household, I had three cousins, and I'm three cousins, and they was different, like on different levels, where we got had one who was high functioning, right? That means he had a job, um, worked every day. Before even the job, he went to school every day and did his work. Now his schooling wasn't like our schooling, most of our schooling, right? In a regular classroom setting with things like that. It was different. Now, since from my understanding, they mixed everybody up together. I'm hoping that's not true the way I hear it, but because people say shit that they don't be knowing what they saying. You know, um, there's no way you could be at certain levels so far behind, and a regular school teacher have to teach everybody together. But there are some of these people who are high functioning, and I'm talking about even higher than my cousin. Because my cousin, he was able to go to work and everything like that, but um, and then I guess if they would have taught him to drive, he would have definitely been able to do that. Um, because you can take a driving test and not know how to read. Did y'all know that? All right. Somebody could go in and read the test to you and you take the test. He was smart enough to remember if like to remember things so he could repeat things, right? If you gave him something over and over again, he will remember it, and then he can repeat it. Okay. So I say that because these people are here amongst us. Now, my cousin, the higher function one, because remember I said there was three, which were lower functioning, but they were at different levels, no matter what, right? Um, I'm not gonna talk about them. We're gonna talk about because they got some people you could obviously see based on some things that they do, right? And when I see, sometimes you can see with your eyes, and sometimes you can't see with your eyes. But as soon as they start talking and things, you can tell them. Now, I don't know if everybody can, but maybe because I was raised like right there with my cousins. We were raised together. That's my fucking family. I love them to death. Maybe because of that, that's why I can sense it. I can see it, whether I can see it visually through some things they do, or I can hear it when they start speaking. Okay, maybe because I feel like it's simple. I be like, "What you mean you ain't know?" And I be telling y'all sometimes, I be like, "Y'all, that nigga slow, right?" And then I think people then start paying attention. Before that, though, people not really paying attention. Um, but I can see it. It's so obvious to me. There's a whole big R on some of these niggas' forehead, and it's flashing big and red. In the daytime, that bitch is flashing red as fuck. And at night, that bitch is flashing white. You understand? You can see that shit from many miles away. Okay, I could foresee that shit in the fucking future. Okay, and I say that to say that I don't think some of y'all know that, and um, some of them are higher functioning to where they could barely do what they're doing. They're not doing it well at all. In fact, it looks bad. They have no understanding of what they're doing. Like they truly don't even see it. You know what I mean? Like it's one thing, they got the comedians, right? And I don't know what it's been a couple of years since these men start saying a comedian, he's always telling the truth. He just uses his listen, that shit not necessarily true, but it could be, right? Um, these dummies just don't understand what that truly means. It don't mean that the actual story is factual. It can mean that a little bit of it, like when they talk about my mom, they might not be really talking about their mom. Anyway, my point is, some of y'all are watching people and you're expecting something, something that you never gonna get from said people, right? Like for me, for instance, you ain't gonna never get me out on this bitch, doing certain things. Oh, there's a lot of shit I have done and will do too. But then there's certain things I'm just not gonna do. Um, but just because it ain't in me to do it unless I have to pull it out. And I don't be wanting to do it. So it's gonna take a lot to get it out. But I got some people who just ain't got it in them. And and I'm not they got everything else in them except this thing that most people should have in them. That's y'all do know what abnormal is, right? We could go and look at these words, y'all, and you would understand that. And for some reason, we people like watching the abnormal. We love watching each other anyway, right? We're a voyeuristic type of person, human beings, right? That's what we do for some reason, watching other people and how they live. No matter how we live, we could be living ratchet than a motherfucker. We'll watch somebody else and we'll judge them, right? And we might be living damn near the same way. We don't recognize it. We don't recognize it. But that's not my point. My point isn't that ratchet people watching ratchet people. That's not my point because we all watch people. But I think that some of y'all just not understanding what you're seeing. Like even I'm gonna be honest. In the beginning, I thought it was, hey, this is entertaining because this is entertainment, right? This is why I'm here to be entertained and also entertained, right? I'm gonna crack some jokes and do what the fuck I do. Um, so when I do it, I can assure you, and I have said it many times, that you meeting me in person and meeting me online, it is two different experiences. I'm two different people, right? Um, truly, like of course, you still get that loving bomb. You know what I mean? And in fact, that's what you get from me in real life. You get Miss Bomb, and Miss Bomb is, she's gonna be sweet to you and nice to you, offer the help. Okay, she's never gonna threaten you. You ain't gonna see it coming if she got to go that route. You ain't gonna see it coming, baby. And then the bomb online though, bomb online. Well, she could get rowdy, baby. She could get rowdy, rowdy, and body, body. See, because this is entertainment for me. I came to the internet with an understanding that, hey, this is my pastime. This is where I come to have fun. Now, it seems like some of y'all forgot that. But thought that, so every time I see something online, I take it for what it is in my mind. I take it as, oh, this got to be a joke. This is entertainment. They joking. They kidding. There's some either some fuck shit or there's some, you know what I mean? Like I feel like some of these things need to clarify at the end of their joke, at the end of their skit, they need to say, hey, skits by, kind of let people know this is a skit. You know what I mean? Instead of waiting until they go viral and shit gets bad and then they get outed and then now they telling you, oh well, I really got all them kids. Yeah, I know. You remember the dude who was in this space going on panel to panel and these niggas was eating it up? Come to find out, the women he was talking about were white. And then in the end, it ain't true any fucking way. He's still in this area. These niggas grabbed him up. He's still able to just move in the area, because he made suckers out of them. And I guess they just, they like to move on like it ain't nothing after. I like when he's in the area because I like to remind everybody, aren't you that guy who went viral because of this? I'm like, yeah, you made them all look stupid. I like doing that when I get on panel with it, baby. Like, yeah. He was, anyway, my point is this. When I when something comes out where you can obviously see that this ain't all jokes, right? And not only that, but it's very disastrous, right? It's so fucked up. It's so bad, y'all. It's so bad. Like I was getting calls and texts and shit, and I'm like I know, look, people be calling me like I'm a mom, like I'm the mom and shit. Like, hey, you see what your son is doing? Be like, uh, I'm gonna go check it out. Be like, but that shit fucked up. When I do check it out, be like, God damn. But do it surprise me? It doesn't, cause I know, like I know what I know, and what I know is, y'all, is judging certain people is almost like judging the 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 kid who you can obviously see is wrong with them, right? There's those we can see, and then there's those like even when we see it, we refuse to understand what it is. Yeah, like how can't we see it? You all see it. Y'all see it and y'all talk about it, but y'all won't put the label on it in which what it is. You won't put the label on it. If you put the label on it, then you'll understand everything. Nothing will shock you. You would understand that, hey, there's a slowness about this. The view of everything isn't there. And you got to understand why my heart pours out because I told y'all I was raised, I have people I love in my family. So there's an understanding, there's a natural kind of love and protectiveness in that. These my cousins. And soon as somebody said anything about, look, we went by, I always was going by their house. Damn near stayed there like they was my sis, my brothers, right? My sisters and brother, because of course I had a girl cousin too, right? It was five of them, and I love them like they my brothers and sisters for real. But they're not, right? They're my cousins, and we outside all playing, and all my cousins are older than me. Like it's all of them, and then I'm next. If we was a family of six, because remember I said it's five of them, three of them is what I'm talking about, right? Special. But if we was a family of six and I was included, I truly am the younger one of them all. It's after me, then my brother. If we was a family of seven, it would it would be them five, me and my brother. But when me and my brother was over there in their neighborhood where they live, that my aunt's house, my family's house. If anybody who lived on that street said anything about my fucking cousin's baby, oh, they got their ass whipped. And even if I heard they said some shit when I wasn't even there, like my cousin, my cousin out there, he don't want to look at somebody. He and my oldest one, right? Not the oldest, the one that I said who's higher level. He would be like, yeah, yeah. He hit me. Like he would talk. He would talk, but it wouldn't be like the rest of us. And he would say, yeah, he hit me. And he would get angry because he hit him. Maybe he hit him a whole week ago. But my cousin's still angry about it. I'm like, who hit you? They hit you? They hit you? Yeah, he hit me. Oh, okay. Walking up and thumping that motherfucker in the back of the head. Now, see, that's in me because I was raised that's the way I grew up. And so the truth is, I see them people and I kind of coddle them and become like a protector in a sense, but not in a protection way that y'all think of. But yes, I just know I'm not gonna dump on them because I understand what it is. So I'm not gonna be a part of the dumping. Now I'm not stopping nobody from doing what they do. I'm just be shocked when people be shocked at what the hell is going on. If any one of my cousins was out there and he, I don't know, if he, there's a million things he could do that wouldn't shock me. I would just be explaining it away. Like if he was at work and one of his coworkers said he did this, and I would go and whip that motherfucking bitch's ass. What you talking about? It's my cousin. Bitch, you should see what you see, ho. He got the job through an organization. He been working the same job. My cousin was working that job for damn near 15 years. Same job. Every day. He had people driving him and picking him up. Organization got him the job right out of high school. They bring him, pick him up. The activities he go through, there's an organization picking him up. There's people who make sure that his house is clean and shit. They live with him. They make sure that he don't burn the house down accidentally. Do you know there's people who really just, they're there to make sure that they live as normal of a life as they can, but they have assistance. And some of these people, as you can see, need assistance and they slip through the cracks, so they don't have it. They don't have the assistance that they really need. They need the fucking assistance. They don't think they need the assistance, but we could all see that they need the assistance. The process of thinking is the same as my cousin's. But my cousin wasn't at the level where he hated anyone. So he ain't hating on no women, you know what I mean? And he ain't bragging about being on this and that and the third. So you know what I mean? So this is just a different level. It's a different level. And I'm shocked I get shocked when I see people don't see it, right? If some of y'all just be like, I ain't fucking with it, because it just don't seem right to you, right? You know something ain't right. And so you just don't watch it all. You don't even but and so that's what it is. If you don't, you just probably you haven't put your finger on it, you don't know what it is, and you just don't. And then you got a lot of people, who watch and they watch, and every time something go wrong, ready to point it out, ready to do this, ready to do that. There are some people dropping the ball, right? Remember when I said like my cousin, he had people and organizations protecting him, helping him lead the best, most normal life that he can. They was there assisting him. Like my cousin made his own money. If he wanted to buy something, he could buy it. But there was people assisting him, make sure nobody get over on him, make sure that everything get done. They cleaned his house. Even though he could clean, right? He could clean on a level in which we cleaned growing up. He was able to even a cook. He could get in that kitchen and make them this and that and the third. He knew to turn off shit like we was there learning all together. So he's at a level where he could do that. But still, he needed assistance to just make sure everybody's good, make sure he lived the best life he could. I'm hoping I'm making sense and getting through, right? Some people need that, but they ain't got it. Some people need it, but they don't know they need it. Or maybe the label was put on them, you know, at some time in their life, and they rebelled against it, and there wasn't nobody there to make sure that they got exactly what they needed, because everybody's not doing what they should be doing. When you're a guardian, you got to make sure the people you claim you love, you're gonna make sure they're straight. But you can only do so much if they rebel against you, right? Because some people just gonna throw their hands down and they don't want to deal with it. Truth is though, when you love people, you know, I don't know. I can be hard. Now this is the thing. Let me stop this share because I'm not watching. I should let me start the share and come to the chat so I can see who here and say hi to y'all. Y'all know I love y'all, right? Let me say this. Look, life is hard, right? Life is hard. Um, and the internet is dangerous. And the reason I say that is because I watch some of the most dangerous people in these spaces. And when it's usually the ones most of y'all won't consider to be dangerous. Because you thinking, they just trolling, ain't no big deal, right? When you see things going all fucked up, but you agree with it, you telling them everything's good. Most everybody else is saying this is bad situation, this is bad situation, but you're gonna have somebody in there highlighting it, high fiving them, whether they in their family or not. Listen, um, I don't even know what to say. Because if somebody in my family was going through such a hard time and shit like that, I knew this and that. Remember when I said like with my cousin we would fight for him because that's mine? Yeah. But at the same time, we also gonna make sure he got what he need, organization. And then we're gonna keep an eye on them motherfuckers too, right? Because just because there's an organization involved, don't mean them people can't be taken from you, cheating you and mishandling you. So when you love somebody, you're not only gonna fight for them physically, but you're gonna fight for them, emotionally and intellectually. You're gonna make sure that they get best that they deserve so they can live the best life that they can. Remember I said that a few times about my cousin, right? cousin organization got involved, he was able to move out of my aunt's house because even in that house, he may not have been being treated fairly because his money wasn't being like he get money, right? Because when you're in that certain state, you get money. And then he was working too. So he had even that money. And he was never had access to his money. So somebody got involved and said, oh no. Some organization saw it. They asking him, hey, they realized that he got a job and he getting money. But he ain't got on no new shoes. He ain't got on no new clothes. He ain't getting his hair cut like that. So an investigation was done. And and it was like he's able to do this living. He can do this co-op living thing. You don't get to just take his money and do what you want with it. He's a person, right? But I say that to say this. People in the family was like, hey, it's not right, this not right. He can do this. He can do this, that, and the third. So there's an organization that will help him. He don't need to be stuck in the room, sharing a room with his brothers when he grown and make money. You see, when he grown, he can make money. Now, mind you, I say somebody in the family had to step up. Somebody in the family had to say, "Yeah, this ain't right here. That this could be better." Now, I can promise you, everybody in the family wasn't happy about that because that income no longer goes in that household. The income goes in his household, his own household, right? But when people care about you, people gonna let you go and live your life. When people don't give a fuck about you, they'll be loud as fuck when they claim they for you. Rowdy, rowdy, baby, they rowdy, rowdy. But the little things that you can tell needs to be done, we can all see that's not getting done. Well, where you at? Cause you know what I'm saying? Like where you at? Hair could get done at least twice a month, maybe even once a month if you know how to braid. It'll be done. It'll be good. It'll be sweet. That's if you're there. If you're about yours, you will make sure yours is straight. You know what I'm saying? You ain't caring what nobody said with no words on the internet, with them not being there, and it don't affect them at all because them kids don't know nothing about what was said unless an adult put them in the middle. No, you think my grandson knows that anybody on the internet that said this, that, or the third about them? You think I sat there and say, hey, baby, what you gonna say to them people who said this about you? My grandson ain't gonna never know that shit until he old enough to read some shit that might be on the internet himself. You don't get no kids involved in none of this shit that we on the internet are doing. That in itself is kind of like a certain abuse. That in itself. Keep the kids out. If you're gonna, do your channel with where you got the kids involved, I think that's a cute thing. I think that's a cute thing. You know what's bad though? When it goes sideways, when it exposes certain things. And nothing wrong with exposing things because maybe you possibly didn't know. I don't know how you don't know certain things, but you didn't say, well, yeah, we're going to work on that, you know? I don't know. I don't think people take life serious. And what I could tell you, I don't know, like what recently what I realized, and the reason I brought up Diddy, right, is because Diddy hate women, right? Diddy hate women, and there's a lot of men who I had no idea. I had no idea to come to the internet and get in this sector. I had no idea how many fucking men hate women. Now listen, the women who hate men, baby, they let it be known. You know, that's the one thing that's the one thing that these men put in their pocket when they hear a group of women who hate men, right? There are women who just don't fucking deal with men for whatever reason. And they voice it. And you know what? When they voice it, they don't deal with men. They fucking just don't. They be like, I don't see a need for a man. I'm not gonna be around a man, and they ain't got no men around them. The difference in the men who hate women, they fucking are trying to destroy their fucking lives. They get in relationship with fucking women. The very motherfuckers type of people they hate them, and they get in relationships with them. You know what kind of evil you gotta be to do some shit like that? That's why for the longest I was like, nah, it can't be. It can't be that many motherfucking evil motherfuckers out here like that. But then I had to think, what the fuck is you talking about? It ain't like I'm talking about it's a million motherfuckers in this space, but it sure is a lot of fucking women haters in this motherfucking space. And they let us know. Now, imagine you get to raise the very thing that you hate. You gonna do a good job? You already think they ain't shit. You already think this negative about them. You ain't going, oh, no, yeah, no. If you hate education, you ain't going to educate. If the very thing that you hate about women, you get to actually mold it and make it into that to prove a point. And sometimes these men don't even know that they hate women. But baby, it's all in their actions. you know, like I didn't know my favorite color was, one of my favorite colors was blue until I figured that shit out. Right? I didn't know I couldn't do something until I tried it out. Not until you sit and you figure how to know if you hate somebody. What does hatred look like? If you don't know what hatred look like, then you might not even know that your actions itself proves that you hate. Let's see if we can find something that defines what hatred looks like. Hatred. Because we on the internet, baby. I'm sure we could find something look like. There gonna be some psychologist or something. Let's talk about self-hatred first. Let's see what they say.
It's strange and heartbreaking to hate yourself. It's a torment that chews at the very core of your being and often expresses itself through self-destructive behaviors.
Self-destructive behaviors. I'm gonna change some settings, y'all. Mm.
and feelings of unworthiness. But what causes someone to feel such intense
Mm. I don't care what caused it.
effect on Sai? It planted seeds of self doubt and self criticism or outright abuse. Mental journey is damaged by neglect, emotional abandonment, or outright abuse, leaving them adrift in a sea of loneliness.
Now, the word abuse. Now, when we hear about abuse, most people think automatically it means somebody punched you in the eye, smacked you, fought you physically. But those scars heal. You know, told y'all the last time I was in a fight, she pulled my hair out in the front. That bitch wouldn't let go of my hair, baby. But the truth is, after the fight was over, all I could remember is I didn't have hair in the front for like a couple of weeks until it started growing back. You know what I mean? The actual fight itself wasn't nothing. Okay. Now, emotional abuse, that's another motherfucker thing. It eats at you. Everybody else can tell you you're beautiful. One motherfucker who is important in your life tell you you're ugly. And you'll remember that shit for the rest of your motherfucking life. Right? If my mom or dad had ever called me ugly, I would have never forgotten. And I probably would truly believe it. Because the one people who's supposed to love you the most, tearing you down, that is a scar. I don't think, like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, Lord, I've never experienced that. I come from a positive, as positive as you could be. Man, I'm telling you, there was times we didn't have food, but I always had love. Now, I hear people say, every once in a while, they'll be like, I'd rather be wealthy than to go through this and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. That's what they say. And they're willing to get with some man or woman who could provide things from them. And they say that they'll prefer, they're not going through no struggle of, that's what they say, right? They're not going to go through no struggle of, they're going to pick somebody and want somebody to pick them who may not give a fuck about them for real and who may give you that emotional abuse. But you're going to take it because they got money and you're going to be able to buy you shit. And I actually heard that time and time again and time and time again. A lot of women say that shit all the time, but they have no understanding of what emotional abuse is. Because a man who don't give a fuck about you for real, and you just there to be there for the sake of just being there, he don't really care about you, girl. He could treat you any kind of motherfucker way. You got access to a little money. He gonna make sure you good. He gonna make sure you look good when you go somewhere because you know, up until he picks another motherfucker beautiful woman that. And the men who got the money to do that, you could go and look and see these men are not keeping women very long. You age out. If you even get a chance to age out. And you gotta share and you still gotta do the duties of sleeping with him and all that shit, knowing that he may have just come from sleeping with a whole group of women at a Diddy party. I see women saying the most weirdest shit, but I understand them saying it because they really not thinking that shit through, baby. I don't give a fuck this nigga got millions of dollars. He could put my life on the line. He out there putting his dipstick and all kind of shit and still thinking he coming home to me to give it to me. All kinds of ways, all days, including Sundays. That's another discussion for another day. But he ain't giving no shits about you. It's obvious he don't give no shits about you. He ain't even playing like he gives shits about you. In fact, when he get angry, he call you ugly. Right? You know, some of these men, they're abusive. We sit on panels with abusive men as they are abusing us. And they think I give a fuck what they think about me. They look, they get me in raw form. I'm nice, and until they ask a question that they don't like to answer. Why should I lie and pretend for a bunch of neglectful, uneducated fucking bums? And we as women, we sit and watch the motherfucking abuse and find it to be entertaining. See, I'd rather go back and forth with a person to me, because I'm talking about back and forth cussing each other out. To me, that could be entertaining, but at least you get to put out what you want to put out. But these niggas call conversations, they call their abuse conversations. They think they're debating one another when they're just sitting there being abusive. And the most realest form of what is going on most of these panels is when two or more people is yelling at each other and cussing each other fuck out. That's the realest form of what goes on these panels. They sit up there and they fucking titles be fucking emotional abuse. And then we go all scurrying over to see what they talking about. And then we give them cash apps and money for them to continue it on. And then most of them, they don't even live like that, right? The bullshit that be coming out their mouth isn't what they really, how they living. And the ones who tried to live it like they speak, them motherfucking women left their ass and accused them of abuse, by the way. And that's why they even more angry. And what they tell us we're abusive because we expect them to still take care of their children even after we left them. They claim that we're abusive when we refuse to let them cheat on us and we don't stick around. Then it's our fault. We ruined the family. Oh, and they quick to tell the children. We know they telling the children, they telling other men. They on this bitch being as loud as they could be. Hmm. Oh, damn. I forgot. I have an ice pop. Mhm. And I never opened it. I gotta go put it back in the freezer and melt it. Damn. Okay. I don't want to run downstairs, but I'm gonna have to in a minute. This is self-hate. You could be, can you be emotionally damaging to yourself? Yes, but where does it come from? It comes from neglect of somebody, probably as you was growing up, or that same abuse, right? You heard it maybe since you was a child, and now you feel it. You don't nobody else have to tell it to you anymore because you tell it to yourself. You're a loser. Well, I'm a loser. I'm too dumb to learn. I'm never gonna be able to do this and never gonna be able to do that. You know they do that. These men do that with women all the time, right? You ain't gonna never do this. You ain't nothing but a helpmate. Yeah, that's all you are. I'm like, what the fuck? The hell you need me to help you for? Big strong leader who tell me I ain't shit. You don't need me to help you. Help you do what? I can help my motherfucking self and be doing a lot better by myself. And they don't like that. Nah, they don't like that, babe. Then they start talking about you strong, you a strong woman, because women start saying we strong, and then other people started saying, yeah, strong black woman, right? Nothing wrong with those terms, but when men, these men who hate women, they take those terms, they don't like it. They don't like any attention a black woman gets. And so he then starts using it to abuse her. That's what they do. And so some people don't know that they're being abusive. Maybe because they was raised like that, but they remember they didn't feel good about it. That's the thing that get me, right? When they get in their bag and they start telling their stories of how they was abused when they were kids, all they have to do is stop and say, well, damn, I'm doing that too. But I've heard people say, fuck that. I got whipped like that when I was a kid. See, so they know that they was abused when they was a kid, and they know they didn't like it and they felt like they was abused, and they just repeating it and they know it, and they take joy out of it when they say, hey, they spoke to me that way and I ain't like that shit, and that's why I'm mad in life. And then they repeat that cycle on purpose, because there are people who have been abused and they swore up and down they will never do that to not a person ever. Definitely not their own fucking family members, right? Some of these men, they never gonna cheat because they was in a family where somebody cheated on them, whether it was their between their parents or whether they was in a relationship at one time and they got cheated on, and they know it hurts, and then they like, yeah, I could never do nothing shit like that because I have a clear understanding on how bad that feels, how that could be very destructive to people, right? You got those who ain't gonna they gonna be the best parents they could be. Why? Because they had bad parents, and they said when they were growing up, they promised themselves, I'll never treat my kids this way. I'll never treat nobody I love this way. And they've been training themselves that way since they were kids. And therefore, they ain't gonna never, as if it's up to them, to harm their children or their wives or girlfriends in a certain way. Same with women, right? We got a lot of women who I'm not never cheating because maybe she been cheated on. She knows that hurt, or maybe somebody in her family. Like I watched my dad, right? My dad cheated on my mom that one time. Like I don't know how many times he cheated on her, but I know one time my mom found out. And I'm telling you, she was so distraught, y'all. My mother was hurt. I'm talking about hurt to the depths of her soul. That's how hurt she was. These men be these lots of people play games, right? They play games. They think this shit is a fucking joke when they talk about I'm just gonna you know sway my options. I'm gonna weigh my options. They gonna end up with the wrong motherfucker bitch and get stabbed. They look, playing around. They can play. All they motherfucker want. They might not like how that shit turned out. Now, as far as like it was like 18 motherfucker people hit me up. Um, this is what I would say. It's bad. It look bad. I don't know if they know it look bad, it looks bad. But it don't matter what it look like because it's bad. You know what I mean? Um and it's almost like, what is it? What the fuck is it? Right? Uh, um when some people say, hey, it is what it is, this is my life, I'm telling you what it is. It's one thing. And then they very accepting of it. They hold on to it. It's almost like the bad part is who they are, who they want to be, right? Because you could change. Like, we could change if that's what we want to do. But some people don't. Some people don't want to change. Um, or they do and might be scary to change. It could be many reasons, right? It could be many reasons. There's many reasons why I know I should do something and then I don't do it. Or or that I could do something that maybe I should do. Like, you know what I mean? Like some of this shit I done made around this house. I need to get rid of this shit. I need to, I keep starting up this Shopify thing. That's what I should do. What the hell? Oh, they're in my backyard. Oh Lord. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta go. Wait a minute. I'll be back. They better not cut down. I got some shit that look like it's grass, but it's my goddamn flowers. Hold up. Hold up, motherfucker. Hold up. Be back. I ain't got enough clothes neither. God damn. Chop down the goddamn pumpkin. Oh, hell no, goddamn. Goddamn no hell. Hell to the motherfucking God. You about to call these motherfuckers and then chop down my goddamn corner. No. And my pepper plant just started to sprout. These motherfuckers, baby. Oh no. These motherfuckers driving me crazy. God damn it. Oh hell no. Somebody gonna buy me some more goddamn plants. And it's gonna be them. I'm gonna call them motherfuckers up. I told her she tried to play with me. Okay? I called the property management motherfucker people, right? And I'm all nice and shit like I'm normally. And I let her know. Hey, I called you a few months back because them people put um that what they call it, that black stuff on my area where I plant. And I said, and I had a sign out there in English and Spanish. I said, for the last 8 years they haven't put it there, but yet I said this year they put it. And she says, "Oh well." She's, because I'm telling her because I called them months ago. Anyway, I'm letting them know that hey, I'm upset because I wanted you to come get that shit up. And I said, but me and my husband had to do it because you didn't respond. And then she goes to tell me what they're new. I don't give a shit, but you knew, okay, do your job newly. And then I go and say, well, I did put it out there in Spanish. She said, well, I don't know. She said, the people who we hire, he speak perfectly good English. I said, well, I don't know who you hire as far as the company. I said, but anybody in our neighborhood, they don't speak no English. I said, lady, them people out there ain't no English speakers. No, we hired English speakers. I said, lady, who you think you talk to right now? It don't matter what company you hire. The motherfucking company you hire is not hiring no English speakers. And I said, but that's okay. I don't care about that, right? Give the job to the people gonna do the good job. But I said the sign was out there in Spanish. Okay. If I go out right now, I can't speak to the motherfucker out there because I don't speak enough Spanish. If my grandson was here, he could talk to him. If my hubby was here, he could talk to him. One of them, I think both my sons could talk to him enough, because they took Spanish and shit like that. I don't know no motherfucking Spanish. All I know is Serenata, motherfucker. Adios, bitch. Okay? Hold, Horo Ilinges. I don't even know how to pronounce the shit right. See who? I tried to mention somebody's motherfucking name. The motherfucking Spanish singers and shit. What her name is? Um, the one who was like, "I'm Jenny from the block." What's her motherfucking name? That's the closest to Spanish I could get. Jenny from the motherfucking block. And she gonna talk about, well, I don't know who you spoke to, you know. But she said, but the people we hired, the person we hired, they speak perfect English. I said, well, I don't know who you hired. What company you hired. I'm quite sure that it's an English company. But I know motherfucking workers or not. Okay? The motherfuckers done chopped down my motherfucking corn and my peppers. And listen, I know why they cut it. Can I fault them? Fuck yeah. Okay. Um, but in a sense, not so much, okay, because it rained. It just rained today. It was storming out there when I started to stream. That's why I'm even shocked they out there, right? But it stormed today, it rained yesterday, it stormed the day before that. Therefore, I didn't get out there, right? So there's my plants, and then there's grass growing on side of it because when it rains, the grass grow real fast. So there's grass on side of my plant, and then they just out there just chopping shit down. But they supposed to be motherfucking uh uh landscapers. They should be able to look and see the difference between a motherfucking corn and some motherfucking grass. Grass don't grow that fucking tall. On my hills, I have hills, right? I I propped up some hills and grew on top of them. The motherfucker gonna buy me some seedlings. Grew that shit from seed, okay? I've been watching and watching and watching that shit grow in my house. And then I put that shit out there. And they bet not be no fuck with my okra, baby. Okay? That motherfucker just chopped down my whole lump sum of basil. It was growing in my papers. And it sprung up when I looked out in the backyard. I was like, damn, look how quick it sprung up in 3, 4 days, right? Because it rained. I told y'all I call it God's tears, okay? That rainwater rain, that shit get things to popping, baby. Okay? It grew that fast. And them motherfuckers went out there and chopped my shit down. Oh, hell no. No, baby. Listen, I've been watching and making sure and feeding and taking care and singing to the motherfucking plants. And then to chop my shit down. I don't know how many they chop down. Okay. He lucky he's Spanish because I was about to cuss his ass straight out in English, baby. Okay. He ain't gonna cuss his ass straight the fuck out in English. And then I told him they not cutting far enough back because I got a patch that I created last year before last, where um where nothing should grow, which nothing is growing there because I did it right. But overgrowth because they're not cutting far back enough. Okay? I told her that shit too. And you know what that I ain't gonna tell you what that motherfucker told me. But she, it just got ridiculous. I was like, lady, that don't make no sense. Uh-huh. I am. You hear the thunder? I'm shocked you out there. Y'all, it was just thundering out in this bitch. I got a thunder weather report. This shit right here on my phone. Right when I was live with y'all. I had just went live. It was already thundering and lightning, which is one of the reasons why I went live, because weather alert. It says severe thunderstorm warning from Monday 1:28 until Monday 2:15. And it was out there thundering and lightning. Why in the hell would they cut any motherfucking grass that's wet? That don't make that makes zero motherfucking sense. Zip zip zero. Zero fuck sense. Okay? I didn't even get a chance out there to go pick up the motherfucking weeds from around my plants. I'm mad as hell. Y'all don't know. Y'all just and it was a good thing because I knew it was about to rain because I could hear the thunder, and I was gonna go out there, run in the back, and put my flowers down real quick, some of my plants, because I said the rain will have it soak in and it'll be set in. It's a good thing I didn't, because I would have been beating them motherfuckers' asses right now. Okay, I'm about to call their ass and wonder why is they cutting the grass in the rain? Why in the fuck is they cutting down my shit? Now listen. You hear them? You probably can't hear them because I think I have background, which come, but let me go. I ain't got on no goddamn clothes, no bra, no underwear, no damn nothing. And I can't run out there. Let me go. These motherfuckers, baby. I ain't gonna lie and say I spent a lot of money because y'all know I'm cheaper than a motherfucker. That's why I grew it from seed. But it's too late to grow from seed again. And I'm not buying no seedlings unless they give me the money. Now, I'm gonna go out there and see the damage. Why would they cut the grass in the rain? You got to be some sort of kind of stupid. The same kind of motherfuckers I'm talking about earlier. What did I say? Something is special about these babies. Something wrong with them babies, baby. Okay? Something wrong with that baby. You ever seen a baby and you could tell something wrong with that baby? A person like me, I would just look and say, "Oh, how cute," and things like that, and maybe play with the baby a little bit. I'd be like, "Oh, coochie, 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 coo." Some of y'all motherfuckers be like, "What's wrong with this baby?" Y'all some mean motherfuckers, baby. Y'all be mean. And the thing is, though, how is it that you could tell when a baby's slow and you not gonna go coochie, coochie, coo? But you can't tell when some of these grown ass niggas are slow. Why can't you tell that these grown ass niggas have something wrong with them? Diddy ass looks. Listen, listen. Y'all can't tell me from the look of this motherfucker pictures. This nigga look like a fucking broke down uh Wolfman Jack, baby. And let me tell you, this nigga look like something is wrong with him. He look like somebody who, when he get money and power, he gonna do some fuck shit. Cause mentally the nigga is fucked up. I never hear nothing like that is smart. Right? You always just heard like he done said the craziest shit. I done Heard him say the craziest shit doing interviews. This nigga, when he changed his name to, what he called himself, Love or some shit. Y'all don't remember that? This nigga was on the Ellen show. I don't even look at that bitch, right? But I was happened to be looking at her show that day. I don't even know why, what happened. And this nigga sitting there and she talking to a Mexican president. And everything the nigga said, they laughed at, even though he wasn't joking. And see, that's what's wrong with fucking America. Okay? What's wrong with the fucking world right now? Motherfuckers be thinking everybody joking. These niggas be serious. These niggas is special, baby. I'm gonna find a special beat for them. They special. Okay? I ain't mention no name during this goddamn stream because I know. If y'all don't know who I'm talking about, I don't even know what to tell you. Ain't shit I can do about you just not knowing. Okay? Ain't nothing I can do about. I mean, there is something I could do. I could just put a name on it, right? But if you need a name on it, baby, I don't know what to tell you, okay? The fuck I'm supposed to do? I got to hold your hand, bitch. They done cut my shit down. Angel, why did they do that, baby? I don't know why. But I'm going crazy. Boom, bitch. I'm going a little crazy today. And I don't give a fuck what they say. Is it Friday? Time to get paid? No, bitch. I'm broke like the other day. It's bomb, baby. Bomb, baby. It's time, baby. Time, baby. They crazy, can't you see? The nigga think it's all about his D. They slow as fuck is the truth. I'm about to put up the roof. I'm about to tell you it's time to go. Yeah, big fucking hoe. Get it, go. I don't know, but I know how to get it. Can this nigga count to 4? ABC. I don't really see his E, but I'm about to tell you, I think it's gonna be DZ. Don't catch it, bitch. Don't catch it, bitch. Don't catch it, bitch. I'ma be a snitch. Yes, you don't know that bomb is a snitch. That's right. Don't flip that switch. Don't flip that switch, bitch. Can't you tell the nigga crazy? And mostly motherfuckers are lazy. And I'm about to take it to the table. Fuck cable. Here we go. Here we go. That nigga is slow. Didn't you know? Didn't you know? Didn't you know? The nigga's slow. These niggas bow. These niggas are bow. Bow-legged hoe. That's right. You got to go. Can't count the bow. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I'ma tell you what I see. Don't give a fuck about D. I'ma tell you, bitch. I'm a snitch. And that's the real bitch. Yeah, bomb cherry. Bomb squad. Bomb squad. Hold up, bitch. Hold up, bitch. Hold up, bitch. I am a snitch. You fucking right, I am a switch. Don't make me get the switch. Blow them up, ho. Blow them up. Can't count the 4. You got to go. I don't know how. How you teach him though, when he himself can't even know. Blow. These niggas never will know. He barely can touch his toe. Get it though? Get it though? I got to tell y'all, they cut my fucking flat down. Oh, hell no. Get it go? Get it go? Get it go? You didn't know? You didn't know? You'll never know. The nigga's slow. You didn't know? You didn't know? Woo, bitch. You got to go. You got to go. It's your fault if you fuck with a nigga who's slow. You got to go now cause you know he's slow. Take 10 years with there? Yes, nigga. The nigga's slow. Bitch. You gotta go. Gotta be there in a year. Better leave now, ho. Be there in 2 weeks. Better leave now, ho. Gotta be there in a month. Better leave now, ho. Why? Cause that nigga slow. Gotta be there in a year. Better leave now, ho. Gotta be there in 10 years. Better leave now, ho. Gotta be there in a month. Better leave now, ho. You don't know? Cause that nigga is slow. That nigga is slow. That nigga is slow. One, two, three, four. He didn't know. He didn't know. He gotta go. You better go. You better go. Gotta be there in a year. You better leave now, ho. Gotta be there in a month. You better leave now, ho. Gotta be there in a week. You better leave now, ho. Wow. Cause the nigga is slow, slow. Baby. Bomb tripping. Bomb tripping. Three, five, four, Taylor. Y'all got me wild now. Woo! Man, you were right. Gotta stop, y'all. I'm wilding out. I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize. Oh, shit. Man, y'all know I'm crazy. Y'all know I'm crazy. How's everybody doing? What's up, Taylor? Lena? Miss Sunkiss, how you doing? Chocolate, what's going on? Yeah, listen. Yeah, my patience is real short on those days. Ah man, Black Beauty, how you doing, sis? King Pix, what's going on? What's going on? Man, listen, y'all. I received a couple of calls. It was a few calls. Y'all called me up, baby. Listen, I know I got at least, I ain't even gonna lie. I know I got like 15 calls from like 15 different people for real. And I was asleep because I was up all night, I was chatting it up with friend and shit online here. Just like as if I was on the panel. Y'all know how y'all do when y'all call me. We end up talk. I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. When y'all call me, we end up talking like I'm on the panel, right? And I be talking for like 5 hours, baby. I was on the phone for 5 hours. So when I went to sleep. And Mickey came in, right? Hubby had already made bacon and eggs and toast. He got to learn how to make some grits, baby. Okay, I'm going to teach him. I'm going to teach him how to make some grits. But it was on the side, and he bought enough bacon for me and Leaky, which isn't really enough because he made 8 slices and told me 4 for me, 4 for Leaky. Okay, I was like, Leaky gonna eat them all. So I ate like 2 pieces and let Leaky have the rest when he came in. Anyway, the phone started ringing. And I was rolling over because I go to the bathroom every hour. That's the thing when you get older, y'all. You go pee pee, hour on the hour. Okay. And so every hour I wake up and go to the bathroom. The phone was ringing. I don't even know if it was every hour because every time the phone rang and I rolled over, I was like, oh, I would look at the time and then I would roll back over and then I say, oh, let me go use the bathroom now. You know, and then apparently the call was about some education, baby. I was like, damn, okay. I was like, y'all don't know. Some of y'all in the text, y'all say, what y'all didn't know already? Yeah, y'all done learned some new shit. But yeah, I get it, right? Because it is a little different because it's the we blaming him because that's who the blame is, but everybody's saying, hey, something ain't right. Okay. Something ain't right. Um, so I ain't gonna get into it. What's going on, Tim? Tim, how you doing? How you doing? Um, well, hey, Chuck. I'm trying not to say names and shit, but what I would tell you is, um, I don't know if it's still up. It might not even be up. It might be on uh might be for membership. It might have to be a member. But okay, let me just okay, so apparently there was family time, and during family time, wait, let me see somebody tell you, they might be telling me not to say that. Mom, don't say that. Nah, I think everybody kind of know, most people. It was family time, and there was some reading done, and they noticed that either the teachers at the school is failing, or the parents failing, right? I think if well, y'all wouldn't say that about my grandson, because that's my grandson, right? If my grandson, if I set him on my lap and I read to him, but y'all have, there's videos of me reading to my grandson since he was like an infant. There's videos of me singing to him since he was like an infant. You know what I'm saying? But if, let's say I did do that, I did that, and now, and he couldn't, follow with the basics, especially y'all would blame his parents or me. Yeah, I would get the blame because I'm the one. Yeah, I would get the blame. And the truth is, as a grandmother who's very active in her grandson's life, I would be responsible. I feel like I would definitely be a part of the responsibility to educate my grandson. And it's not always that way. The way I feel that way because I am very active. Leaky Leak is here every 2 days. He go between two homes every 2 days. Okay. This is his home, and then he got a second home where his mother lives. And ever since he was a baby, he's been doing that. Ever since he was he came home. He came here from the doctor's office. I mean, from being born, like because they all lived here when he was first born, and then when she moved, he been going from house to house every 2 days, like clockwork. So hell yeah. Okay. Um, a lot of parents don't know that they're responsible for their children education. You see, it don't matter what kind of teacher they have. The teacher could be bad as shit, but actually, our children are supposed to know certain things before they start school, before they start actual school. You usually start school at 5 years old. Okay, that's kindergarten. But in certain types of environments, our children, they it's free for them to get the head start that they need. You know, the reason Head Start exists is because of young black children. Did y'all know that Head Start um, is a program in order to help young black children? Why? Because if you live in certain types of neighborhoods, or how should I say it, low income, I mean poverty, especially, then where your parents can't afford you to be in these special tutoring programs, and you to be in these special type of schools that take kids early and do a lot of teaching of them. So because of these programs, our children are able to go to pre-K, right? Head Start, and you can find a daycare, and the daycares are required to educate the kids. It used to be where you could find a babysitter. There's a difference between a babysitter and a daycare. A certified daycare, they got to have education program. Okay. And so, which is a great thing because your kids going to learn its colors, numbers, and alphabet. And by the time they go to first kindergarten, they should know those things on sight. My grandson can count to 1 million. I'm not even joking. I taught him to count to 1 million. He gonna start from 1 to 10. He gonna start And when he get to 10, he gonna start counting by tens, 10, 20, 30, 40. When he get to 100, he gonna start counting 100, 200, 300. When he get to 1,000, he gonna start counting thousands. He gonna count 1,000, 2,000, and then when he get to 10,000, he gonna start doing 10,000, 100,000. No, 10,000. Wait, how does so I taught him to add zeros. So I taught him when he get to the thousands, he adds zeros and he can count and write that shit out to you to 1 million and then and beyond. He get to millions and then he could go to billions. And he could do, and not only that, y'all seen he been learning how to count backwards from 100 since he was like 3 years old. Okay. So I can't even really do that like he does, right? Because, my brain don't really work that way. His does. And as a parent, yes, as a parent, you got to make sure that they get the information and and they have to go to school regularly. Okay. And it's not the kids' responsibility to get to school regularly. It's the parents, right? That's our job. Now, something was said on the pad. I'm not gonna review it because you don't like when you review his stuff, but there was something that was said and it threw me off a little bit. And what he said, because he said that that woman was lying on him. Some of the things she was saying, I don't know if she lying or not, but some of the shit, you know, some of the shit didn't make sense. But yeah, so that's where I'll put it. Some of the shit didn't make sense. Some of the shit didn't make sense. Like they would have the kids go to a family member. A neighbor can't just keep no motherfucking kids. Now the only yeah, they can't do that unless the parent kind of agrees. Now if the parent says, yeah, let them stay with so and so, can so and so get them? They can do that then, right? But if something happened to them kids, it's gonna be on the parent, right? The parent said, yeah, let them keep them. Okay. But I don't know what her channel is. Okay. Um, hey, how you doing, son kids? But it got a little wild, right? Um, it got a little wild. Anyway, something was said where he said that there was this one time where, I guess his daughter don't catch a bus because they within 2 miles of the school. And I was thinking, 2 miles is long, y'all. And so, but there are some areas where they're not providing no school bus. Now, listen, if my kid was 2 miles from a school, um, I'll be fighting like hell. They'll have a school bus come and get my motherfucking kid. If I ain't had no transportation or nothing, yeah, come and get my motherfucking kid. But yeah, I had to fight it. You know what I mean? Like it'll be a fight. And I'm not talking about a physical fight, y'all know, right? I'm talking about an actual, hey, you got this group of kids right here of this certain age. But you do know it's the parents' responsibility, y'all, to get them kids there. You know, he so what was said was that it was cold and she was walking to school, and because the bus, within 2 miles, the bus, I don't know the way he said within 2 miles. So I'm not sure if the school is 2 miles away. It might be closer. I didn't catch that too much, but he said it was real cold. She was walking to school, and I was thinking, you're too young to walk to school unless the school is up the block. And if the school is up the block, then you still should be watching. There got to be people watching. You need to know what's going on. Like, I'm not understanding. Okay. I'm not understanding. But there was no time to really ask no questions or anything like that. But he did say that because the lady said that he ended up over there and she got a ride. And I'm thinking, If I was the neighbor who drove my kids to school, then yes, like the kids in my neighborhood on my street, I'm quite sure they would possibly, if they missed a bus or something, and their parents couldn't take them, they'll come and be getting a ride from me. I was the neighborhood mom, y'all, like on our street, and all my kids' friends. They didn't spend every weekend. There was a group of boys spending the night, and I'm talking about every single weekend. I don't think me and hubby, have never had one weekend since my kids were like shit. Since they started school, somebody was spending the night. As they got a little older, it was a whole group of them spending the night. You know. Mm. And so your kids can't be walking to school without. So it's a lot of things that was stated that I don't think that he understand that just is crazy no matter what. You know what I mean? And it's dangerous. It's dangerous. You know what I mean? Like it's dangerous. Now he did say though, hey, CPS would have taken him. I wouldn't have him. And mm, he's he's partially right on that. I think when he asked me that question, I was like, it's because CPS is requirements, y'all, is so fucking low. Nobody should be like, I still got them. CPS didn't take them because their standards are low. All they require is that the children have food, shelter. They don't give a fuck what type of shelter neither. You know what I mean? They don't care what kind of shelter. You could be in a homeless shelter and still have your kids, which I get that one, right? I'm gonna tell you that's the hardest thing ever, being in a homeless shelter with your kids. That's not easy. Um, there's kids who live on the street with their parents. Um, if they can show that they feeding them and they figured out how to keep clean, and it's crazy. Um, Probably something else going on with the bus. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because he that's what he mentioned. He said if the bus, if the school is within 2 miles, um, you gotta walk. But is that true for little ones? And within 2 miles can mean like on the next block, right? I don't know. I don't know. Mm. Hey, Letitia, Candy Can, how you doing? Um, Let me put the link in. Yeah, that conversation was wild, y'all. If y'all missed it, it was over there by Brownie. Now she took it down, and then I think he took his down. Um, I don't know if he put his back up because he was mad that she had hers up. It was all crazy. When it ended, it didn't end, y'all. It was three of us in the back, four of us in the back. Um, it got a little wild before it got better. Okay, it was wild before it got better. We was up. I was in the back for like 3 hours. I think Brownie left. We was all back there for like an hour and a half. I think we were back there. Yeah, because she said she had to go to work. And me and him was back there for a whole nother probably hour after that. Okay. After she ended it, CPS doesn't do anything unless there's someone else that can take them. They don't like they don't like certain family situations because the family can't control the parent. Yeah. Hey Brownie, how you doing? Oh, you missed the stream? Girl, I ain't gonna lie. Like, you remember I was doing the stream and somebody said, somebody hit me up on my phone and they told me, and I was like, so I told y'all we're gonna go over there. But at first I didn't know it was on Brownie. But yeah, Yeah, it was Brownie. When I looked it up, it was over there by JP, and I was like, wait a minute, is it by JP or is it by Brownie? And then remember, I looked and I gave out both their links. I gave out Brownie link, and then I gave out JP's link too, because I said maybe he's semi casting it. I think that's what you how you call it. Anyway, I really thought it was all fun and games when I first went up there. I went up there thinking, okay, they talking about this again. It ain't that big of a deal because Ashton was up there, really. Um, but then when I realized it was serious, I think I realized it was serious. Oh, girl was getting frustrated. And I don't think JP understands that he is the cause of the situation. We tried to explain it. Brownie tried to explain it. Like it wouldn't have ever went down. Let me put this link in. Anyway, like how it went. Um, I didn't even know. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a viewer. Um, and it got wild, y'all. It got wild. And then it got even wilder than wild. Let me get the link to the chat. Give me a second. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Zoom doesn't give it to me anymore like they used to. I'm about to put in a ticket and let them know shit. They never spoiled me. I used to be able to, as soon as I logged in, they would just put the link for me on my computer so I could just paste it. But now I gotta go grab it, find it, all that good old shit again. So anyway, the conversation was on some other shit. You know what I mean? Like I didn't even know what to say. And then like we didn't get it not Brown didn't get really involved. I didn't get involved, you know. And then they started blaming Brownie for everything. So for a few times I was about to jump in, but Brownie handled it herself. So I didn't, you know what I mean? Because it looked like everybody started blaming her, right? Um, the young lady blamed her. She was like, "You let him speak too long," and da 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 da. And then he blamed her for anything she said, talking about you letting her be up here lying, and then she mentioned the kids, and and then his sister started blaming Brownie for a little while, like, yeah, you let her do this, you let her talk about the kids. How we gonna let anybody do anything? Anyway, Brownie is a listen. I have nothing but respect for Brownie, y'all, cause she yeah, she's a real one. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. She didn't need no help. I'm talking. Yeah, she don't need no help. She handled herself accordingly the way and yeah, there's a whole lot of respect there, baby. Hey Taylor,
Hey, Bomb. How you doing?
hey, how you doing? I'm doing good. How you?
All right.
You like
Brownie's
my rap
asking
song
for.
about the nigga slow?
Oh, you said what?
You didn't see my song I did a few minutes, maybe like half hour ago.
Oh, I came in at the tail end where you were freestyling. That's why I was ad libbing
Oh
in the
yeah, yeah,
chat.
yeah. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. You thought it was funny when I said if you gotta get there in the week, better leave now because the nigga slow.
Yeah. Oh God. But Brownie's asking to wrench her up. I think. Um.
Oh, Brownie, where she at?
Yeah, she's in
Don't
that
still have
chat.
a wrench?
No.
Where Brownie at? Okay,
Something
let's
going
see.
on with YouTube.
Yeah, girl. I don't know why. I thought she had a wrench already.
Yeah.
I know I ain't take no wrenches, so maybe she never had one.
No,
Or
because
maybe that's a different name.
She
Mm.
had one at my channel. But then it disappeared, which I was I didn't know why it disappeared because I didn't take nobody's wrench. So I think
Did
I
she
don't
change
know.
her name?
I don't think she did.
Oh, I don't know. I thought she had a wrench over here, but I could be. Um, hey, what's the average demographic of this channel? Oh, I don't know. I be wilding out over here, King Picks. It just depends. I don't know the I don't look up none of that stuff. I haven't gone live in a while. Oh, hubby here. Hey, babe. Oh, it's pouring out there. Let's see. They was cutting the grass. I mean, look, now she's down, baby. So my son on this side, of the rear. Oh, wait, just the back. Yeah, this back. Oh, look. Um, girl, did you see what everybody was talking about? Taylor, I
On
think he was
Brownie's
reading.
channel?
No, over there by his chapter yesterday.
No, no. I listen. I know that's y'all's friend and everything. I don't. I I don't be. I don't be in no clouds sneak listening to anything
Yeah.
of his. I don't. The only time I really see him is if he's over here or if he is at Brownies or anywhere else. I don't know. What happened?
Well, apparently he was reading. He did a some. From my understanding, somebody said, "Hey, it's a good idea. Do a reading thing with the kids or something."
Hmm.
And so it was reading, and apparently, um, one of the little girls, after I think they said after number six, she didn't recognize the rest of the numbers.
Oh my. Uh-huh.
I didn't see it.
I have no comment on that. I'm not listen. Y'all y'all could use never mind. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Naina Love say hi, babe. Shakwa, did I just
Hi, Mr. Bone.
Hey, what's going on, Taylor?
Nothing much.
There, he just got home from work.
Oh yeah.
Did you ever give
I'm
him that
off
video?
today.
What?
The video that I asked you for
For?
when you went to Walmart.
Oh, no, I took a picture.
Picture.
You won't miss with that child. I'll send you the picture.
Okay. Anyway,
I mean, wouldn't they say though that being, wouldn't they drag the mama if it was, if it was in the reverse, if they're.
yeah, that's what they
If,
would do. So that nobody was dragging the kid, of course. They were
right.
saying him. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I hope he took
I'm
a good.
not. I mean, I listen. I
Oh, I
think
know you
that
don't care. Yeah. You
no.
know,
I just think that when it comes to certain things, um, this is exactly why I don't believe that everyone should be having children. That was the whole, you know, that was the
that's
whole
that.
point of my live stream that I did a couple days ago. Yeah, people just should. Not everyone is meant to be parents,
Parent.
or they're just not. And it's not saying that they're a bad person. It's just it you gotta breathe into your child or your children, emotionally, spiritually, mentally. um you gotta teach them things. And I mean, if you don't know shit, I mean, if you can't read, uh it, it, I mean, what you gonna teach your damn kids?
Right.
I mean, it's not the schools. I mean, it's the school is there, for a reason to educate the children. But like, you can't rely on the school system alone to educate your children, because we know that they're just passing kids. Now, that No Child Left Behind has created children that can't read, that can't read, can't comprehend well. I heard that they lowered the grade system now. So now a C average is now a D average. Like what the fuck is going on?
Mm.
They're just passing these kids along.
Yeah. I don't know what. So no child left behind doesn't mean what I've been hearing people think it means. It doesn't mean that kids can't fail. That's it's they're talking about teachers getting money and things based on the percentage of kids that pass, which kind of incentivize some teachers to
It
pass kids
Exactly,
for
bomb.
money.
It's a money
Yeah,
grab. So if
but
these children or child, if they're not, If they're not comprehending anything that they're learning, they're just going to pass them along anyway. Which to me, that's not right, because if they're not comprehending what it is that they're learning, clearly they're not understanding it. So there's more work that needs to be done there.
Right.
Sometimes people learn
But
differently. It's sometimes
and
it's just the way it's being taught.
right,
Um, so it doesn't necessarily have to do with a comprehension issue. It's just people learn things differently.
right. And that's why some kids are getting pushed along because they don't have a system in place for the different ways people learn. Like if you don't learn the way they teach it, then a whole shitload of people will be failing, even though they kind of grasp the information.
Right. Because I could tell you right now, the way they teach these children multiplication and math, I don't
Mhm.
understand that shit. Um,
Yeah, but they do though.
I don't, I don't understand it.
I don't know.
I, I understand it my way on how
Mhm.
I was taught, but it's weird now. But I mean,
They get it, and they get it fast too, super fast.
I don't
They
know.
learning algebra in like third grade, fourth grade, and that's the way they teach it. But I don't, because our brain is wired the way they taught us earlier, and not. But
Mhm,
the kids' brains are wired the way they teach it now. So and so, like legally, uh, he knows what's it called, babe? Addition,
mhm,
and I'm getting ready to teach him some subtraction, which he probably know. And he know, like, if you ask him, he not here right now, but if you ask him what's 6 plus whatever number, he give it to you. He'll get it with a pen. It don't matter how high the number is, a pencil and pad,
mhm,
and he'll tell you what the answer is. And they do right now. He's a number blocks, you know,
mhm.
and
Good for him.
so number blocks is where they make a block per number, but then I'm not sure if each row can represent whether five or tens or whatever,
Mhm.
depending on what the number is, and they get it super fast.
Right.
Hey, who came
Hey,
up?
hey, Queen Sunkiss.
Hey
Hey,
y'all.
Queen,
Hey,
how you doing?
pretty good. How y'all?
I miss talking to you.
Good.
You been good? How the family? Everybody good?
Yep, everybody good. Thanks for
That's good.
asking.
That's good.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
be scaring me. I'm like, what? You go over here and look and see what mom got going on.
girl, it's been wilding out on here on YouTube. It seems up with
I
JP
seen that
and
hot mess.
Yes,
JP
sir.
need his ass beat. I don't care. Somebody need to get a switch and beat his ass.
What was his response when people were dragging him? Like, I'm curious. Like, what did he say?
from my understanding, that's why I haven't watched it, right? But from my understanding, somebody told me that he said, like, as long as they can do certain things, he didn't care about the other stuff. That's
Oh,
the part.
wow.
Yeah, that's the part. Remember, he said he don't believe in education anyway. So,
Lord Jesus.
and
I'm
and
sorry.
that's the reason I feel like, hey, it's one thing for if you don't know something, because that can happen, right? Um, I don't know. At 6 years old, you should definitely know
At
your
six
numbers
years
on
old,
sight.
you should know your numbers. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Eh,
No matter what stage, unless something's really wrong with you. You know what I
right.
mean? Like physically, like if you have some type of handicap.
Right.
And
And
all of
and the
them over
thing,
there look like
and,
they got like they good, They don't look like they got any
yeah.
handicaps to limitate them.
And the
Limitations.
thing is, though, like, no one would know any of this. Like, no one would be able to speak on this or talk about this if he didn't, put his
Right.
business out there the way he put it out there, to where it's just so like, well, y'all need to mind your own goddamn business. And why y'all talk like, because you put it out there, dude. Like, no one would know any of this. That's the thing. Like,
Yeah.
you exploiting yourself at the end of the day. So people are going to say whatever it is that they're going to say and have opinions about it.
And everybody kind of actually will be nice about it, like they nobody say anything negative about the children, of course, right? Because this isn't about the
Not your
kids. This is
fault.
about This is about the parents, right? And the
Yeah.
teachers, if there's some teachers, um, but they got to go to school to
Yeah.
learn. If they're missing school, then they're not gonna get the information.
Yeah.
So if
Goddamn.
I think he took it down. I don't see it. I want to
I
take a
hope
look at it and
I
see.
hope he took that shit down.
I saw a little bit of it, like when somebody called. I hurried up and went to it, and I saw him reading to them. They looked like they was having fun and things, but girl, I was tired. I went to sleep. So, but yeah. Um. So, what you saying, Queen?
About what?
Did you see it? Oh no.
No, I didn't see that part. I seen him reviewing what happened with him and Ellie, but
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't see the part where he was reading. Hell, I would have been entertained by that. JP can read.
Yeah, yeah. I'm shocked he reviewed it. Which well, not really. I knew because he asked Brownie to take it down, and then he reviewed it. So what part he said he didn't hear? Because he said the title was like he was saying he didn't hear a certain part that he wanted to review. What part
Oh,
did he have a problem with?
well, honestly, I don't even know because
Oh,
when um I watched what happened on Illustrating because I don't be watching JP. JP high miss. Um, and I watched that, and I thought while I was looking at it, I was like, JP trying to run a play on Ellie and that other girl, so he can get his views. This is crazy. That's what I thought when I was watching it.
I was trying to figure out who the hell what what's that girl's name? Jordan?
Yeah,
oh, he go
Jordan.
to reading here. Y'all found it. Let me see.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh, Boom found it.
Yeah, it looked like it was Jay Prince get exposed last night recap, and looked
Oh,
like it
see,
was doing
someone
some.
Oh,
took a
somebody
screen
else.
recording. People
I
messing.
don't know if I should share it.
But you don't if you don't want to share it by me, on that too.
Yeah, y'all. Yeah, if y'all want to go see, it, y'all can go over there and see. Cause I don't want, cause there's little girls in it. You know what I mean?
Right. No,
So
I
I don't want.
understand. I
Yeah,
understand.
no, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, but yeah, I just wanted to hear like what he had to say about, when, because from my understanding here, most people in the chat were saying, "Hey, JP," they were trying to give him some advice on how to help her, and because there are organizations that help,
He don't
especially when
listen.
they're young.
He don't understand. He not gonna listen to nobody.
I thought, even when I was, remember when we just go back,
Maybe he'll
you know,
listen to
you,
Vic's ass, but he ain't gonna listen to nobody else.
yeah, when I was young, I remember them coming, like a special teacher would come, right, grab you up, and they were doing testing, um, and so I think they were just making sure everybody was caught up. You know what I mean? Even back then, make sure that you good. I think that's the beginning of because they didn't have Head Start back then, huh? They didn't have Head Start when we was. They just started free
But
lunch with
but
us.
the thing is though,
I mean breakfast.
even if he were to get her into some type of program or organization or whatever, he's gonna have to be active within it. He can't just be negligent and just like,
Right.
oh, well, these teachers or therapists or whatever is gonna teach her this. And no, he has to they're gonna make him be active in it. And I don't he yeah, he ain't gonna do that, bomb.
But they don't really do that. They don't make it be active, right? Because they know there's some parents with some issues. They'll really come pick up the kid, take them where they gotta take them, and bring them back. I mean, we gotta think they got a lot of negligent parents out here. And if these organizations wasn't willing to do that, they wouldn't. Yeah, it'd be all messed up. So yeah,
But he has to see it as a but he has to see it as a problem though. That's the thing.
now the teachers can find a problem. but that woman said they don't go to school. I think Flora said that too. She was
Yeah, she
saying,
said that lady said that he homeschooled. I
yeah, that's what I heard
girl,
her say. I heard her
I
say
said
that.
what?
I know. I heard her say
Oh
that too.
no,
I was like, what too? I was like, wait, maybe
that's a
she got that
tragedy.
wrong. Mm-mm. How you homeschool? Look, I got ice in
Who's
my mouth.
homeschooling them children?
No one
Supposedly
knows.
JP,
Child. Okay.
a whole hot mess.
When I heard her say that, I thought to myself, nah, she must be talking about somebody else. I never heard him say he homeschooled. Have y'all?
I ain't never heard him say it, but that's what that
I'm
girl said. She said they don't go to
not sure.
school because he talking about he homeschooling.
The only time I hear him talk about school is when he's talking against education. So I
Right.
don't.
That's why I thought when she said that, I was thinking maybe she got the wrong person. I'm like, 'cause JP don't believe in education. He can't homeschool. Shit, I don't think I'm smart enough to homeschool. So I'm like, well,
I ain't
man.
listen. I ain't got the type of time to be homeschooling. So I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, man. That's yeah, I'm not homeschooling. Um, mm-mm. I don't think the chat had come up. But anyway, yeah, when I heard her say that, I was thinking, what? Oh, look, my mouth was over there by Brownie. My mouth was wide open. I know y'all couldn't see me. I was over there like, what the hell is going on? Because, I thought they were just, I don't know. But I told him, I did tell him he caused this himself by bringing the young lady on here. And
Who
also,
was that? Who the hell was that?
um, a
Some
friend of
woman he
his
know
for
in
10
real
years,
life.
yeah. And she lives
Oh,
down the street from him. Yeah.
oh my.
And and so I was like, and what I mean? She wouldn't even been on here for her to say anything. And one for him. And
That's what I'm saying. Like no one, nobody knows what's going on unless he brings it on here and then accuses everyone else of this is real life and like nigga we
right, until they were threatening to fight. And I was like, oh no, don't do that.
poor
You know,
Brownie.
y'all live in the same area. A woman, and so yeah,
Right, Chalk. She said he'll go off on the teacher if they come at him about an IEP. Right, he gonna cuss the teacher out. So there's no. Oh Lord, God bless.
mm,
God.
yeah. That's huh, y'all think he'll cut the teacher out? I don't know.
That nigga is
Um,
uncoofed.
yeah, well, he's cool to a degree because you could see him when he walk up to strangers and other people. He's not as wild as he make it seem he would be. You know what I mean?
Mom, I know that's your friend, so I
No,
know
I ain't talking
you.
about. Have you seen him? You don't watch him, so you don't know. I'm talking about him and the kids. They walk up, and he's talking to people. Some of them actually, there was people disrespecting him, and he didn't say nothing to them. That's what I'm saying. Like, and the people in the chat was saying, "Look how she, looking at you." JP don't share nothing with him, and he was up there just laughing and giggling and sharing shit with him. He had nothing, no negativity to give those white
Okay.
people.
Okay.
So when you say he's uncool, I know it like you mean like he, yeah, I understand what you mean, but
I
he's not
think
rowdy.
I,
Like,
I think that if they would have informed him about, an IEP or some type of special education for his children, he would argue with the teacher in regards to that. He would most definitely
Yeah,
Be
when you mean
combative.
argue,
He
yeah,
would be
no,
combative.
he questions, and of course it'd be kind of crazy his type of questioning, but that might
Okay.
be why he homeschooled. Maybe, like he took him out,
Okay.
and but I don't see him fighting them and getting rowdy with him, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
He yeah, yeah, there's many videos, even when the situation where they was in the at the school, remember he went to get a contract and they went to explore the mall, you know, um it'd be crazy. I know what you're saying when you say uncouth. I'm not saying that he's not uncouth. I'm saying he's not wilding out, making no threats and ready, and shit like that. He oh yeah, no. No, I never said he took accountability, y'all. I think he definitely, that was a whole conversation he had with some people. Yeah, I watched him with the welfare worker. Like, he shows himself with various people, right? And even though he'll say, yeah, they better not do this and better not say this to me and better not do that. And then you see him sit there and he's talking calmly. He's asking the craziest questions. He's being a little pushback on whatever, but it's not in no wild way. Y'all didn't see that time he went to the welfare office to get him he claimed he lost his card, and so he wanted them to give them a temporary one right away. Now they didn't give it to him because I don't know why he don't know they could see the records that they gave him one before. They'll give you an emergency one for emergencies. They don't keep giving you no emergency card. So they made him wait for one to come in the mail. But and he went in there. Now, what shocked me is that he was able to record. Now, I don't know if they knew he was recording because it seemed like that man didn't know he was being recorded, but he may have known. Um, and he's in there talking um, about trying to get his card. He started asking him about, you know, the checks and uh, uh, the system, since Trump in. He asked him a few questions and things that most of us wouldn't ask. You know what I mean? It was great. To me, it just be like, I'd be like, oh my God. But when he was out there with the girls, um, wasn't it? I think he used to work out there, and he had said that he used to work out there in that spot, and he was talking to right Black Beauty said he couldn't get wild because he needed him help, and that's the same thing with he need them. Like if the teachers, right? Um, Y'all think that he'll just start cussing out teachers, or I can see where he not gonna take accountability. He's not gonna, they might say, hey, you need to work with him in this. He'll come up with, I don't believe in them needing. I believe all that. I believe that he would say that, but I don't think he'll get wild with it. That's what I'm saying. Um, it's shocking. I mean, how he's not as wild as people make it seem. As wild as he make it seem, not people. As wild as JP make himself to seem. He's not that wild when it comes down to it. Y'all see him he get on the panels, even with who hasn't he got on the panel with and got up there, and you would have thought he gonna get up there and do that manosphere shit and talk all that bullshit and everything, and he doesn't. He got up there with Kendra, he done got up there with Cynthia, he done got up there with in various areas, and doesn't he doesn't just go all wild and crazy. What's wild is his way of thinking and what he says, but he isn't very combative. He believes in what he believes, and he'll stand by it. But and that's all. That's what I'm saying. He'd be right there. That shit was crazy when he went to that welfare office. And then when he went to the welfare office a few times. That time when which come came over here talking about, Mom, you see what your boy did? He over there and bragging about the welfare office and other. And then when I go to look, it's just a skit that he was doing with his daughter. Had his daughter recording, walk in and out. I'm like, oh man. I'm like people, he is wild. That is a fact. But I have yet to see a video where he going off. Even when the police approached him, when he was in the library, I he, he's not yeah, he's not portraying that in which we believe that he would be doing, you know. I have seen them Shira, I have seen them crazy. I told him, I said, dude, people believe you abusive. I told him that people believe that he's abusive because of him, himself, right? It's not anything anybody's ever seen. It's always what he says and does. I explained that to him. I said, JP, people believe they believe you're abusive because of you. I'm like, when the lady said, I think she said that the police was taking pictures of the girls because he punched them and they had bruises all over their body. You know why people believe it? Because we've heard him tell him he'll beat their ass. Shut the fuck up before, and he's we've heard him say this. We've heard him even while he's claiming he would not do it, he'll scream at him. He don't even mute himself. We hear him screaming at them girls and everything. And I told him, I said, the reason people believe if somebody say you punched them, they gonna believe it. He says, but they don't have any proof. There's no record. There's no this. I said, dude, you are the one who's showing yourself to be this way. I said, you snap out and people can see the glare in your eyes and look like you know what I mean? And I said, so you you the one doing this to yourself. He was talking about all the right, but all the women, even the young lady who was talking, she said she dated him and he never hit her. And she said, well, yeah, he never abused me. He said, do you know any woman? But they live in the same area, right? She would know. And she said no. And then she started saying, look at his record. And the record she was talking about is Flora. She kept referring to the thing with Flora, right? And even the thing with Flora, I mean, that's in question too. I, I don't know why. I get what some of you women want to believe what women say, right? I get it. Uh, y'all, you won't look and see what your eyes see. You're gonna only see what she says. She show you some shit, and when you look at it, you don't see what she says we should see. She's telling you what to see, but you don't see what she says you should see. Right? We all saw it. We all even and then I don't know what to say. Like I don't know what to say. She says she's scared of him. And then there's a whole video of her walking up to him to hit him. So a woman who's being abused and scared of a man, she not stepping up to him, ready to fight him, like she about to fight. Oh no. She said that she called the police because he was acting like he was going to hit her. That's right. That's what she said. But some of these women are claiming that she said he hit her, right? Even in the video where she's telling her, see, he hit me here. Then when she go to explain it, she says she got her phone up and he go to knock the phone away. Okay. um, which is the weirdest thing because that she's sitting on the floor, and she's yelling at him, even though he wasn't in there at one point. Like that's married people business. But what I'm saying though, I'm using my discernment. I'm not going on if I personally like the person. You're not going on what? Wait, maybe I'm missing something. Well, I mean, a lot of people, there's a quite a few women on here who kind of dealt with him. They all say he's different offline, but yeah. Um, let's see. Kenny Kane, cause he loves bombs people, crack jokes, and entertain people to cover up. I don't know. Is she still? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. That's what she said. Um, but she called the police. But yeah, that's what these men don't understand, right? And I think I said that earlier in the stream. Um, they get loud, want to stand above you, right? Which is in a very threatening way, and which is abusive, right? It's abusive. Like you're wondering why in the hell is he yelling like as if he will hit you, and they be knowing it too. They actively doing it, almost like yeah, I'll hit you. Even if they don't say it, they acting like they will, right? Um, and then when a woman says he's being abusive, then they start claiming you're lying. They start claiming you're lying. Well, if you are standing above me like you would hit me, then what I supposed to wait until you hit me for me to then call you abusive? You got me believing that you would hit me. In fact, we've heard him say out of his mouth, "I he'll fuck a woman up," right? But that's what I'm saying, right? It'd be some of these men, the who they use their height, their size to be overpowering over people. You know, children, women, even some men, even some men. But remember, that woman said she was scared. I didn't hear her say that she called the police for him because he act like he was gonna hit her. But yet she invited him in her house. You know what I mean? Like they not even in a relationship or nothing. They not family. It's one thing if my family did some fucked up shit to me, and then I wasn't fucking with them, but then I eventually got over it and forgave them. You know why we do that? We do that because we family. For those of us who do end up doing that, eventually, we family. But when we not fucking family, ain't no reason for me to let you. If I'm scared of you and I think you gonna whip my ass, ain't no reason for me to invite you to my house to cook for me. Or I'm not coming to your house to fuck with you. I'm not doing none of that shit if I really believe you gonna hit me. So that's what I'm saying. Uh, is that you, Jay Prince?
What's the word?
Hey,
What you over here cooking up?
I ain't cooking. We really talking about you right now.
What?
Well, just talking about, well, mentioning that I was saying that I've seen you in videos where, like when you're dealing with certain people, that you're not really as aggressive as you seem, you know. But I didn't say it that I told you that the reason people believe that you aggressive or abusive, that's the word, right? Is because of the things you say. And like when you say you'll fuck a bitch up, you don't care. Or when you're yelling at the kids that you're gonna fuck them up. And So that's why people believe if anybody say that you hit somebody or that you abuse somebody physically, they gonna believe it because of you. Remember, I told you that even in the back. I said it's the thing. People are basing it on what they see you do. Without seeing you hit anyone, they hear how you speak and what you say you would do. And you're a big dude. Like I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
you're a big dude. So and then when you get that glare in your eye, I told you be having that glare in your goddamn eye when you start yelling and shit. But then I was saying that woman, I don't know her name, and I'm not gonna say her name even if I did, but when she mentioned that well, I think somebody in the chat said, I think they were talking about her, said that she called the police. Did she call the police on you because she thought you were gonna hit her?
I think that was in the beginning. Me and her never got into no screaming match. Now I am aggressive all the way around. That's just my nature, but that's how I was brought up, you know. But my kids know they ain't never got hit. If that's the case, I would have been in prison like my baby mama. I
Mhm.
would have been facing time. They would have been took my kids if I would have been punching on people. Now I have been in a situation where have hit people, but when I get ready, if I'm finna hit you, I ain't gonna say nothing. I yell to make you like usually if I'm getting into an argument with a woman and old girl wasn't me and her never had that to that level. But hold on.
Well, I have to have Diddy picture up. Huh? Anyway, um,
If I'm really finna hit somebody, I ain't finna say nothing, especially in no real life. So if usually I would yell at people that I don't really want to hit, like women, children. If I'm yelling at my kids, yeah, I'm a parent, so I'm gonna always yell and stuff like that at them. But
mhm,
if I'm finna hit somebody, that yelling ain't gonna do nothing. I would just call off and hit you in your shit.
yeah.
I ain't never been shot at hitting nobody. Especially if I feel like I'm being attacked, you damn right, I'm gonna hit you.
Right.
And then somebody gonna
So,
hit me back. And then we just keep hitting each other. But me personally, I ain't too shy to say if I didn't hit anybody. Cause 9 times out of 10, if I did, I done 9 times out of 10, if I hit somebody gonna call the police and I'm gonna be in jail. And I would have been done served my time. Just like I
yeah,
told y'all that I hit Devin.
I was about to say you said that you hit somebody back in the day, but you know that was wrong, and
Yeah, me personally, I don't really like seeing women getting hit, and I don't want to have to go through all that because how the world view it. Um, but I do understand why women will get hit though. When you look up the definition of provoking and antagonizing, it says that within in the definition you could antagonize to somebody to really want to seriously harm you. So I think that if we're gonna talk about DVs and all this other type of stuff, we never mention provoking and antagonism. Like you could antagonize anybody to bust you dead in your shit.
mhm,
Anybody. Anybody can be antagonized. Like I think that we never talk about antagonized because it's related to a woman, and since we want to put women on a look this victim trait, I don't care nothing about that.
mhm. So you say men don't antagonize?
Men don't have to antagonize, right? Because let's say if he dealing with a woman, he could just overpower her. But a lot of times women like to antagonize so she could get hit, like Flora used to do, and say, hit me, I want to die." I got on video saying that I want to self delete myself anyway,
Oh my
to
God.
get all this attention because she know the world gonna be baiting her up and stuff like that. So since I know the play, I won't give her the time of the day. And plus, I got a little bit more stuff to lose in today than I did when I was in my 20s. Plus, I'm older. 40 years old. I ain't finna. I done did all my little dirt. What I was gonna do.
But
Now I'm
okay,
finna
so
chill.
but so when you said that DV and then you mentioned that antagonizing can be placed in DV, but that's nowhere near right because DV we talking about physical violence, right? Antagonizing somebody could be sitting there saying
It's not
nah nah nah
physical.
boo boo nah 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 boo boo. You know,
It,
kids and
but it's right. But the law, yeah. So even though it's not physical, but you could antagonize somebody to fuck you up. I'm not finna
yeah.
sit up here and go with the American law just because the American law say that's wrong. But that I really don't feel like that's wrong, right in my heart. But we is forced to say, oh, no matter sticks and stone might break you. A man should never do that. Man, I don't believe in that. So if I see a woman antagonize a man on the street and keep provoking him, he haul off and busting her shit. I ain't gonna. I'm gonna say that's what you get. I
Mhm.
ain't gonna call no police. That's what you get. But if I see a man and a woman just not doing nothing and he coming up there attacking her for no reason, then I'm gonna jump in. But if you antagonize this man, and you feel like this man is stronger and more powerful and bigger than you, why the fuck is you keep provoking a bear? Why you keep provoking something? The only reason why you antagonize and provoking is because you know everybody gonna say he wrong and all this other type of stuff. Police is not a deterrent for all, especially the ghetto niggas. They just shot 5 cops within 2 weeks in Milwaukee. People not caring about no police. They don't care about they not caring about if you trying to violate them, you antagonize them. I think that the conversation should be towards women. Men is no longer caring about going to jail or even going to hell. They don't care
Mo-
no more.
yeah,
So if,
most
if
men
you
do
lose
care.
it, no, I,
Most
I I don't think so. I think
yeah,
these
most
young
men
dudes that
care.
don't care no more.
Yeah, some dudes never cared, right? The ones who commit the crimes, robbing people, killing people, they never cared. But most people care, not even just because of jail, but because they just like
Most
they don't
men
want to
don't even
harm
want to hit
people, hurt
women,
people.
bomb. Most men
Yeah,
don't want to hit women. I think the thing is women need to be educated on how to treat a man. They 9 times out of 10, when you see women provoking men, those be the women that watch their mammies provoke men growing up. She had no respect for men, and she was always told that she could say and do whatever she wanted to a man, and he's supposed to just take it or leave. Nah, men, we just like they say they not like our grandmamas. We not like our granddaddies. I ain't never heard a time where a person getting antagonized, they ain't strike you. It don't matter who it is. It's not just subjected to black men. I done seen white men beat up a black woman, Asian man all up in them nail shops. I seen a policeman punch a black woman in her shit because he was antagonizing them. And he the law. So when you antagonize somebody, that bull crap saying words don't hurt. I think words don't hurt when it comes from a stranger that you could just move past. You could just say, okay, I don't owe her nothing. She don't owe me nothing. She just a stranger off the street. Yeah, words don't hurt then. But
right.
words hurt when it coming from your mama, your daddy, your lover, your wife, your husband. Those words do hurt and it would destroy you. Majority of people self-delete themselves not because they lost a job, it's because they done suffer mental abuse,
No, you're right
and
about that.
mentally and emotional abuse.
Right. No, that
And
you're right
majority
about
of
that.
black men is doing that. So majority of black men have suffered mentally emotional abuse from their mammies
Yeah.
because
Most
everybody
men don't
overlooking it.
say
They don't
that. I
give a
don't know.
damn.
Like y'all be saying the wildest shit. Most men do not say what you just said.
Don't say what.
Only one that they suffer from emotional abuse from their man.
A lot of men don't. A lot of black men don't even know don't even recognize they suffer from emotional abuse. Anytime you shoot a man down because he step on your shoes, or anytime you be ready to fight, that's emotional abuse. That's how he was brought up. So a lot of times, black men still gonna. What we was still raised to protect our mamas, no matter how much bad our mama did us emotionally. But we was still, but that don't take away that developed anger in a lot of black men. He don't recognize where that come from, but that's where it started from. It started from how he was raised with the women in this that he revered as was supposed to protect his heart and protect his mental and his emotions. They destroyed it. So when he get old, He not gonna rat on his mama. Ain't no boys. We was taught not to rat no way. Period. So we got to take everything in.
We got a
So
lot of
it
men ratting. You know, a lot of people call the police. You like you say anything, you must mean a small segment of society is
majority
what
of
you're talking about.
boys don't never tell on their mamas if they getting whooped real bad or nothing. You don't see that. Just like you
She,
don't see boys telling that a woman raped him or sexually assaulted him. You don't never see that. So there's no stats on that. That don't mean it's not happening at at a large
yeah,
number.
because women aren't raping men, dude. What are you
Oh,
talking about?
I
bullshit,
said no.
bomb.
I said sexual assaulting, meaning like grabbing his stuff,
Yes, they
or
use bomb. Them
yeah,
No,
old
they
they're
ass women
not.
is.
is having sex with them little ass boys. They
Yeah,
use
but they,
bullets.
Majority of
we
women
talking about
makes the
rape.
first move.
He talking about you talking about statutory rape. There's a difference.
No, I'm not talking about statutory. I'm saying like when look, you could take two grown people.
Hmm.
Usually, majority of the time, women will if she wants you, she gonna make that first sexual move. Majority of the time, it's always
But
them rubbing on your chest. Don't let you have some muscles. She gonna come in and touch it because nobody
hmm
told women that they was wrong. That was wrong. But if they only tell men that it's wrong, they didn't tell women it's wrong to hit a man. That's why they do it. They didn't tell women that it was wrong to antagonize the men. That's why they do it. They encouraged it. But if we
yeah,
did the
it's not
same
true.
thing back, it get looked at differently, like a crime. So
Women,
it's not the
women is
fact that
not
it's not nature.
women is not walking around grabbing on this men's chest.
How you know, Bombshell, you have to be a man to know that.
What are you talking about? We in society.
Uh,
The
you
women who I
won't
see
know that.
grabbing on a man's chest, he's a stripper and she rubbing it.
No,
Oh,
you
her
won't know that,
man.
Bomb, because
What?
majority of the time, if we majority of men see we brag on it. Of course, you won't hear about it because if it do happen, we take that as flatter. We take that as a compliment. We be like,
Hmm.
yeah, I got all these hoes all up on me. But when a man do that exact same action to a woman, that's considered sexual assault. So it's looked at totally different.
You talking about today? But even most men don't walk up and just start grabbing women in their chest and shit like that, right? But
Well, they do. Supreme Goddess walked up to a man that had. She said he had breasts, and she walked up and grabbed both of them and laughing and stuff. But she didn't think nothing was wrong.
Mhm.
But if he would have did the same thing to her, she would have pressed charges. So yes,
Right.
it's only one side. Every time you talk about some sort of abuse, it's one sided yielded for the woman to protect the woman. It's nothing. It's not the same situation for a man at all, and they can do the
That's not
same
true.
type of stuff.
Yeah, they listen. Times have changed, but even then, even back then, women wasn't walking up grabbing men. You know what I mean? Like just
They will
grabbing
brush
men's
their
chest.
booty. They will put their booty right in front of a man, and come on now. They when they be twerking in the streets, they be dancing and rubbing their booties all up on a man private area. They
Yeah,
do it in
that
clubs. They do it everywhere.
yeah. When we in the club and we dancing, yes, and the
That's
men
So
ain't
not
so
the
complaining
so
same.
that's
about it. They
okay.
yeah, if they dancing,
So
that's what
so
they
okay.
doing.
So if I see a woman in the club, I can just walk up there and put my dick on her ass.
That's what the
That,
that's what
that's
the men's
not
doing, right?
that
But it's
you.
not
He
good.
changed the
That's
entire
the
premise.
exact same thing.
It's not. It's not. If you're in a club environment and y'all dancing and everything, I mean, grinding is a thing or
Right.
yiking. Like so, it's consensual. Like no, it's consensual on
But
both sides.
I think what he trying to say is there are some women that will engage in that activity, and if the man touch her, then she'll act like she been violated.
No, but that's not exactly what he's saying, right?
That's
Because if
not what
I'm
I
in the
heard.
club and I go and I start dancing with this man and he got closer and now we dancing, that's not the same thing as what
It's
he's
not
trying
the
to make it
same.
seem like she's sexually assaulting him.
It's
In
not
the
the same
club.
at all. There's a
So it's
difference.
okay for me, right? If I'm in a club and I see a woman up there shaking her ass, it's okay for me to walk up, even if she don't see my face. But it's okay for me to walk up there and put my dick on her ass
I
and
mean that
dancing.
first of
See,
all,
when you say it like
the
that,
way you
that's
saying it,
weird.
damn.
Like,
I'm
You
saying it just like how it is.
well,
yeah, but
no. Okay, the way you're
Because
saying
think
it.
about it, Taylor. If you was
Uh-huh.
let's say you was married and your man husband caught you in the club. See, let's say you go to the club He
Hmm.
come in, he see a man dick on your ass. He ain't gonna look
Okay,
at it
that
like you just dancing.
no, no, you okay? Now that wouldn't happen. First of all, and second
If
of
I
all,
was your husband, you see me in the club with my dick on a woman's ass, you gonna have a problem with it. That's a fact, true or false.
no, that okay, but you just changing it, dude. What the hell is
I'm
going?
talking about what no. What I'm saying is
That's not
you
the
gonna see
same. Okay,
something
someone
wrong.
being let's talk about single people, right? Let's talk about single people doing single people things. When you are at a club, you are in a club environment, you're drinking, you're dancing, and it's not you walking up on somebody and then just, as you say, put your dick on their ass. That's different. If you vibing with someone and y'all dancing and y'all kikiing, there's levels to it. So obviously, when you're
Give me
dancing,
the levels because I didn't know you can do that. I didn't because when I go to the club, I'll be extra cautious unless I ask her like if we gonna
it's a
can we
body.
dance? She might say yeah. I'm like, can I put my dick on your ass?
Oh Lord.
it's not no, it's nothing like that.
Oh my God.
Oh, well, so how do I know when how would I know if I get permission to put it on her
Get
ass,
your
Taylor?
friend, Mom. Get your
What
friend.
the hell?
So Bomb Cherry, if I go to the club this Saturday, I got some money, and I go to the club, and let's say I want to dance with this woman, should I ask? Could I put my dick on her ass, or should I just do it?
No, you ask her, hey, do you want to dance?
So
And you did
dancing
you want
mean
that? She said,
do
yeah.
or
Ask her if
dancing
she
mean to
wants to
put my dick
dance.
all up on her ass?
Yeah, you
Listen,
getting close. I mean, that's what you
all
mean.
you grinding, you yipe.
Yeah.
It's a vibe. It's
What is
consensual.
grinding?
It's consensual. It is. It's
Can you
consensual.
break down what do grinding look like?
I
You
mean,
get close, but the way you saying it is
the
I
the
understand
way
what
the
go
way
ahead.
you saying it, you acting like, okay, I'm gonna pull out my dick and then just sit it on her
Yeah.
ass. Like that's
No,
the
I can
way.
have on some gray jogging pants, and let's say if I'm dancing with her, now I done caught me, now my dick done got hard, and
Lord have
I
or let's
mean,
say
mercy.
if
that
I'm
could
watching her
happen.
dance,
It could
I'm watching a
happen.
stranger woman dance, and she twerking.
If she ain't saying nothing,
I walk behind her with a hard dick and get to start grinding on her.
we gotta stop this. Most of the listen.
That's what it is.
We have to, most women, I can assure you, most women that go to clubs and these type of concerts, these type of environments where there's dancing and stuff going on, a lot of times the people that they're dancing with are the people that they already know, or they went with. So if you see them dancing
So
or
why do you
grinding
go?
on
I
each
thought you
other,
go to club to pick up new people.
no,
Huh?
people, no, you don't.
Even though I see people coming there with their couples, but a lot of times you go to clubs as single people to pick up people.
Not everyone does that.
No.
I'm talking about the single
But
people that are going up there and picking up people. So
A
let's
lot
say I'm
single people
single,
be going to clubs with their friends.
yeah.
right? So if I'm single. Let's say if I see Taylor and them in
You
the
ain't gonna
club,
see me nowhere in no club
and
area
you up there twerking.
whatsoever.
Now my dick hard. I done got some Patron in me and stuff like that. And I see you twerking that booty jiggling, and I come behind you just dancing. Then my dick already hard, and I'm getting close and close. Not as even though we basically humping. You
Uh-huh.
got a hard dick between your ass.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah. Okay, listen.
How many
So
women in clubs
if
don't have so many hard dicks on their ass before they go home to their husbands?
well some I mean the one who can control themselves, I guess they do get hard, but what does I care? Like
You
if
can't
I'm
control
dancing,
if a woman you excessively attracted, just like she can't control if she getting wet for you.
yeah, she can definitely control that.
How can you
What
control that?
you mean?
What you mean? So let's just say this woman is making me hard. Do I tell myself stop? No,
Yeah,
don't get hard. Don't get hard. Don't get
well,
hard.
no,
The
no,
more you keep telling yourself that, the more harder you gonna get.
no. You, as a grown man, just because you see a big butt, don't mean you should be getting hard, right?
But that's what I'm saying. But a lot of times those women in the clubs, they be twerking on people. They be putting they
Yeah.
rubbing their booties on niggas that they don't even know.
So that's sexual assault.
Yes. Because
Oh
That's
if
what
I
he
wow.
was
did
So
that,
if
it
saying.
you
would
go
be
to a
considered
club
that.
and you walk up on a woman and she continues to dance, she's sexually assaulting you.
If
That's
no, what I'm saying, let's say if I'm dancing, She
You're
walk up.
dancing.
You know how black women get. She like the black women like to twerk their booty, that roach
Oh, so
booty
she
on
came and she
everybody.
started
everyone
twerking on
likes
you. So
her.
she's sexually assaulting you
If a
because she
woman walk
started.
up to me that don't know me and
That's what he
I did not
said.
give her permission to put her roachy smelling booty on my private area,
On your
yes, that's
mid
sexual
parts.
assault.
Oh, so why don't you just move?
Why don't she just go to jail?
I mean, if you
So
want to call the police at the club because she put her ass on you, you are free to do that. This is America.
And so that's why that was the purpose of me asking. So if I just walk to a woman, she's just standing and she's not even dancing. I just walk up to a woman and just put a hard dick on her behind her ass. She should just move, right?
but she gonna move. Most
She
women
See,
don't
she'll
but
know
move.
you and
And she
she
gonna move right into the police department.
no once she realize you hard because you twerking on her, she twerking on
that's
you, whatever.
not that ain't happening.
She might be like, oh no, like you can't control yourself. You supposed to be a grown man in this piece. Yeah,
So
you talking about, dude?
I have never
This don't
danced with a
sound right.
woman with a soft dick.
But I mean, that's not proper context. Because if she's standing there and she not
Exactly.
dancing, why would you put your hard penis on her? That's some weird shit.
That is
I'm
weird.
coming up there dancing on her.
Whole conversation that we right now.
But
No,
you
but
came to
she's
her
not
hard.
dancing. But she's not
You didn't get
dancing
hard
though.
because she was
But
dancing.
that's
You was
I just
You
already
busted.
hard,
dance.
and you put your hard penis on this woman. That's weird, bro.
You
Okay, so
typically,
that's what
but
I'm saying.
you're
So if I'm
typically
just standing
dancing with
there,
people that are already dancing. Like you not going I'm not
so
gonna sit
so
up and dance with someone who's just standing there. No.
okay, so let's just say if a woman find me attractive and I'm not dancing, I'm just standing there. Most niggas don't dance no way in the club.
That's
And
a lie.
let's say this woman walk up to me and bend over and start twerking and putting her booty on me. That's the same scenario that I'm trying to relay.
Yeah, but see, if you move, most women gonna take that as the cue that you don't want to dance and move along.
But you still skipping part that she just
They
came
call the
over to
police
a
on
man
her.
and put
They call
her
the police on her.
Yeah, call
and
the
put her
police.
raw
If
Just
you
call
ass
the
feel
on a
offended,
police.
man
call the
dancing.
police.
Just call the police on her,
I
JP.
think that we should. I think
Do
that y'all
that.
should advocate for that.
I'm
Right?
not
Ain't y'all
advocating for a
against it?
damn thing.
I
Ain't
mean,
see y'all
But
being
then you got to ask
sarcastic,
yourself why you at the club because people generally
okay,
go.
so now you blaming the victim?
No, I'm
Yes.
not blaming the victim.
there's
I'm
no
just
victim.
saying
There is
most
no
people.
victim in any
Okay,
of
well,
this.
if a woman get great with a little skirt on, she should have put on some new clothes.
Whoa!
Wait,
Oh
what?
Lord.
Now
You
That's
you
what
see
you
done
that?
went to the
saying.
R word
That's what you
and
saying to a
That's
man,
not the
though.
same.
No,
No,
but I
that is
didn't
no,
not
because
the
say
you
that
not
to a
a
Telling
man.
R
me that I
wordy.
shouldn't be in the club because the woman put her raw ass on me without my permission.
you
Then
saying raw
Y'all
move.
A
should
raw
be
ass?
against this
How's
type
her
of
raw
behavior.
See,
ass? I thought she had on clothes.
we done
No,
went from dick to booty to R raw
but what I'm saying
ass.
is women should be more against these type of behaviors because y'all suffer allegedly suffer from these type of crimes. So if you seeing women committing these crimes, you should be saying calling that out. You should be
But you
against this
talking
type
about
of
in the
assault,
club. People
period.
go to the club to dance. I'm not calling no police on nobody in no club for dancing. That's crazy.
But you just
Right.
told me that I was weird if I come in and dance on her with a
Because
hard dick.
listen, because what you said was this
It's not
woman is standing
comparable,
there
dude.
minding her business, and your dick is hard, and you just come put your hard dick on this woman that ain't had nothing to do
Okay,
with you.
one of
That's
it's
some
soft,
weird
one of it's
shit.
soft, one of it's soft, and then I get to start dancing on it. Then that mug just
Then
get
if she don't want to
grow
dance with
up.
you, she just gonna move.
Yeah, that's what you gonna do when she realize you hard. Like, and the women not gonna just continue to dance with you and shake it
Anytime
on
you
it
put a
like she
soft
trying to
ass on
get you
somebody,
off through your pants. That's some children shit. You
but
talking about some shit
but
that we may have
no,
done when
it's
we was
not.
kids.
Dick and booty has their own life, right? So pussy and dick, you never want to have pussy and dick near each other. If you put pussy and dick
What?
near each other, especially grinding on each other, they gonna act up. They gonna come. You know, dick gonna get hard, pussy gonna get wet.
Not really.
No, like just because a
When
man
last
is
time you
I'm
danced on a
dancing on a
nigga?
man don't mean I get wet.
Taylor,
That's ridiculous.
Mhm.
When last time you danced on a nigga and his dick was off?
I mean, there's plenty of there. I went out dancing
20?
several
You done danced? How
times
many
to
dicks you done
where
danced on?
I done danced on quite a bit of niggas.
You done danced on
So
like
you
from
think all
one
the
to a
dudes in the
hundred.
club just be on hard all
Out
night?
of one between 1 to 100, how many dicks you done
Is
twerked
that
it
what's
on?
going on?
You said
I
from one
didn't
to
know
a
this
hundred.
happens.
Between
Yeah.
1 and 100, how many dicks you done danced on?
Oh
Between
hell.
1 and 100, I did shit. Oh no, it was some foggy nights. I don't I don't remember exactly. I never kept count, but I mean, I
Damn.
love
So
to
we gonna
dance.
estimate by at least 75.
Okay, let's estimate it then. 75. Uh-huh.
Okay, so damn, you done committed 75 accounts of sexual assault.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Okay.
No,
I'm just saying. But you see
you,
how it don't even
you
get
want to
taken
blame
serious when
sexual
y'all
assault.
do it?
Okay.
This
I
is
see.
not sexual assault.
So was
Nobody
all
gonna
them
claim that. Not even the
those dicks
men gonna
soft?
agree with you.
Okay, Taylor. Out of 75 dicks that you danced on, was all them soft?
I don't. Nigga, I don't remember. I
Who
don't
the hell
know.
knows?
I
You was that drunk
frankly
out of it, you didn't know you felt a hard dick or not?
no. I'm
It may have
dancing.
been
I'm
too
not thinking.
small to notice. Who knows?
Right. I'm like I'm dancing.
If I was dancing
We be
behind
dancing.
you,
Ain't
definitely
nobody
would
worried
have
about no
remembered
hard
it.
dicks.
I
I
don't
If
know.
I
knew
was
I
you
dancing behind
never.
you,
dancing.
you for sure would have remembered that. That
Glad
would have
another
been one
man
dick
They
you would
came
have
out.
remembered.
they haven't all been soft, but I mean, I don't. I went about my business. It just was what it was.
How can you dance on somebody and not get horny? Let us say y'all grinding. You
Oh God.
grinding is
Cause
the
we
it's the first
dancing.
stage
Because
of
we're
being humping.
dancing. I'm not thinking about anything else other than
We
dancing.
dancing. We
Well,
not
it's
thinking about
called
sex.
dancing. It's called dancing. It's really you dry
Yes.
fucking.
Okay.
What
I
is
Oh
mean,
grinding?
that's
Lord.
You
that's your
rubbing you.
perception.
What is grinding? The
Hmm.
only thing that's stopping y'all from fucking actually is y'all clothes. And most times these
So it's
women don't
lots of
barely have on no
things.
panties when they go to clubs.
He
How
said
they
the
stopping us
street.
from having
Come
sex,
on
not just the
now.
clothes. We
How
don't
many
know
women
this
that you know
person.
done got fucked in the club?
What?
How many women that you know have got fucked in the club on the
In
dance
the
floor?
club.
I don't know about on the dance floor. I see. I'm not
Oh,
worried about other bitches. Like listen.
So
I ain't
basically,
worried about.
what tends to happen, they've been grinding on each other for the whole night, and then they go to the bathroom, get in one of them stalls, and she get fucked because dancing is really dry fucking. That's all day. If you're grinding on each other, you putting dick on ass and pussy on dick.
Hey, I mean, it is what it is then, right?
Well, shit,
I
When they stop,
the
can
I
I
say,
take
dance.
you
"How
out
you
on a
doing?"
dance?
We listen. I
Taylor,
like
you
to
want to go on a dance?
dance.
We both
Shit,
single
I,
folks.
I Nah, nigga, I ain't dancing with you.
I want to put
But
this hard dick on you. No, I'm just playing.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
I want to see something right quick.
nah,
oh
nigga.
no, no, no.
I'm just saying, how come I
What
can't
did
get a
it?
dance? You done danced on 75 of them that you can't even remember. Make me be
But we
76. You don't have to
dancing. That
remember
we
it.
ain't
We're dancing.
having
That's the
sex.
thing. Like
Weird.
I'm not. It's a. Listen, you don't
I'd
know.
rather be the 76 one. You won't remember.
Oh wow,
Nah.
that's crazy.
I'm just saying, you see how that stuff, you see when it get flipped on women,
How
it's
you
not the
doing,
same degree
Sasha?
as if a
But
man do it.
you ain't
man,
quite flipped it on
chilling, man.
women
This
because
shit
you
just
talking
sound
about
crazy. I'm
dancing. You trying
hearing,
to turn
hold on,
dancing
hold on, hold
into
on. I'm
sex.
hearing niggas talking about calling police on women twerking in clubs now. Like, this where we at in life? Like, come
Yeah,
on,
you came in.
Oh
I
my
man.
thought you was on
God.
his side. You when you
On
first
the
came
side
in,
about what?
you
About what,
sounded
And
like
see,
bro?
this is the
he
problem.
had said
And this
something.
is what I mean. This is how we, us men, was raised. We was raised, if we get assaulted by a woman,
If
we was
what's
raised to say,
assault though?
oh,
If
you
I
calling,
go to a
you see how he
club
just came
or
up
a
here and made fun
festival
of me for
or
calling
an
the police
event,
on women?
you damn right, man. Fuck, well, I'm gonna go to an event, know I'm gonna be booty
Right.
everywhere, and I'm ready to call police on these women.
But they be ready to call the police on you if you did the same type of behavior to you to that you do to her that she do to you. If she be ready to call the feds on your black
So
ass.
you seen a man get the police called on him at the club for dancing with a woman?
Me personally, I never seen it, but I also seen that woman wake up. I was one of the people that woke up the next day. The bitch out of fake claim great. If it wasn't for me to have my videos from the time it started to the next morning, I would have been
What?
cooked.
That's a different scenario because you actually took her home and had sex with her. That's something else. That's not dancing at the club. That's not assault. That's not sexual assault.
Y'all actually just educated me. I did not know that you can dance up on a woman, and I did not know that you could just grind on a stranger. I thought you had to ask for
We you in
permission.
the club.
Hold up. Shit, I'm in the
I
club. I
didn't
do
know
it all the
that
time.
though.
Especially if you go to like,
Yeah,
like
you
a
should
salsa
have.
night. Like I feel like bar. I do a lot of salsa and compa. It's not like the regular club type dancing. People got to get close. When we in that environment, you just walk up to a woman, you grab her hand, and then you lead her to the dance floor. That's it. Like I don't know
Right.
what you're
It's
saying.
nothing.
Like
Like I said, all of it is consensual because you could pick up on body language on people, and you could pick up the vibes to where you know, okay, this person is a little, they seem like they don't want to be bothered, or this person, you guys are vibing, you're talking, they want to dance. I'm like, hey, you want to go dance? It's nothing weird, like the way
It's
you
nothing
say.
weird. So let's say you go to the club with your man, but you just chilling.
Okay,
He
but
don't
you're
feel like
adding a
dancing, and another
man
man come
to.
up to
I
you
There's a
need
and
to
lot of
ask
keep.
you to
No, no, no.
dance.
scenarios you
Would you do
dancing
it?
with, boy.
You need to keep the same scenario. There's no man involved in it. Let's just keep single people doing single people things. Ain't no boyfriend, no girlfriend. Keep it like that. Because when you add that layer to spouse or partner in it, I mean, of course it's disrespectful for you dancing on somebody else at the goddamn club with your significant other there. I mean, if you guys had that
Well,
type of
it
relationship,
don't matter
then
if he's theirs or not. Women will be in relationships and will go to the clubs by themselves.
okay, what's wrong with that?
You got dick on your ass, and you got a whole man at home.
No,
But I'm
okay.
tripping. Would you go to the club and let nigga put his dick all on your ass?
I thought we were talking about men being sexually assaulted. Now we talking
Right,
about women
I'm
and
just
what they
saying.
doing in
If it's
relationships.
not no
What is
right.
big
going
deal,
on?
because it shouldn't be no problem if it's no big deal, because y'all trying to make casual out of it.
What
All
A
is
I'm
lot
this?
saying
of
is,
times when women be
I
going to
didn't
the
want to
clubs,
harper on the clubs part. All I'm saying is,
when we be going out to clubs and bars dancing and stuff, we go with our homegirls. We not thinking about you motherfucking niggas.
you go with your homegirls and y'all
We're
ready
not
to see a bunch of
thinking
niggas
we
there.
could dance
You
by
know it's gonna be a bunch of
ourselves,
niggas there.
we're not thinking about you. We're not thinking about y'all
Yes,
like
you is.
that.
That's why you wear the
We're
shorty dress.
not.
So you trying to wear them, show your pussy to your friends?
Oh
Because most of y'all
Lord.
don't.
No.
I guarantee you, Taylor, you don't go when you go to the club thinking you pretty. You barely put on panties. And you be the first one twerking.
Okay.
You know I
We
ain't
go
lying.
to
You
the
say you done
club to
danced on
dance.
75 dicks, so you know you
But
lying.
We
we
go
can
to
go
the
to the
club to
club and it can be
dance.
no men in that motherfucker and we still gonna dance.
Exactly.
So how
And
you
we
manage
still
to dance on 75 dicks that you don't even remember them?
because
Well,
listen,
I know when I was going to the club,
No,
men
no,
just
let her
I
came.
answer. Let her answer. How you
I
end up if you go in the
I
club not thinking about no men, but oops, all of a sudden you got
I
75
went to
dicks
a
on your
party. I
ass.
went to a party school.
Oops.
I went to a party college school, and I did what college students did.
Yeah,
I
fuck.
partied, I drank,
Then they
I
don't let
And
fucked,
get
everybody
fucked.
they dance.
I
They
fucked
dance with.
every now and then. Absolutely, I did all of that. Next, nigga, you not
How
gonna
many
shame. You
you was
ain't gonna
fucking for
shame
real, Taylor?
me. You not gonna shame me. That's the thing. You can't shame me with
Mm-hmm.
my own life or business that I choose to put
How
out
did
there. I
it
mean, I
fucking
did what
started? Did
college
it start
students
with the
did.
dance first?
You say what?
How did it fucking when you say you fuck from time to time, 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 time to time.
Hmm.
So how did it start? Did it start off dancing first?
Not always.
But I'm saying the times that it did.
The times that it did. How did it start? I
Damn, the nerve
mean,
of him.
You start off dancing. So how did you
are we
have you
still on
ever
dan? Are
danced
we
on a
still
man and
on
y'all end up
dancing?
fucking?
Are we? Are you okay? So you all in my coochie bag right now. So, um, are you talking about the dancing? Or are you talking about? Are
Yeah,
you
so
talking
when
about
you went to
dancing
the club in the
specifically?
college, when you went
Uh
to when you was in the club in the college,
huh.
y'all went dancing.
Uh huh.
Have you ever fucked a man after the dance? After that night?
Not always.
Tell me about the times when the time it happened.
I'm not telling you that. I'm not
You're
going
right. So
into
you was
detail about
dancing on the niggas in the club, and the times that it did happen, you went home and fucked. Why?
I
Because he
didn't
probably
always go
grinding
home.
on you real
I
good.
didn't always go home and fuck. I don't know.
If he probably didn't have no good rhythm.
Okay. What the fuck is going on? I can't.
You know I ain't
No.
lying. If he had some good rhythm, knew your body could pick up on your body movements. Oh, he
No.
definitely was fucking. Them the ones that you end up fucking that night.
Not always. A lot of times it was a dude that I was already kind of, in communication with, that we were already acquainted. So it wasn't.
Have you ever
I
had a
was gonna
one
say
night
it.
stand?
No, I have not.
If I dance on a
But you're
chick, I'm
not.
going home with her
Okay.
because 9 times out of 10, she if she put her booty, we grinding on some damn key sweat, and
Mm-hmm.
she rubbing that booty all slow on me. My dick it ain't gonna do nothing. I can't stop that shit. It's gonna
Okay.
get hard, and next thing you know, I'm in it. We basically fucking, but with
Okay.
clothes on.
Okay.
The only when y'all was humping when we was humping when we was kids, the only thing stopped us from real fucking real good because somebody always catching us every time.
Oh
If we would
Lord.
have never got caught, somebody would have been fucked.
Oh Lord Jesus.
I'm just telling you, do you used to hunt when you was little?
No.
Well, I did, and the only time, the only thing that stopped because it seemed like they just knew to just walk in on us.
Hmm.
If they would have gave us a full day to ourselves, some shit,
Okay.
somebody would have been fucked.
Okay.
And usually when I was in
Hey,
elementary school, it was
TMKC.
always the girls putting my hands, my arms, and my hands in her pants. You can
Beige
come and
Lives
sit by
Matter.
me,
What's
or
up,
if you got
Beige?
a big booty, she'll walk in front of you and stay right there and park her booty right in front of you.
What you say, Beige Life Matters? Oh, you ain't wait till you got back. Taylor was outside. What does that mean? I don't know what that
We gonna
means.
call you Taylor Port.
Taylorport. Okay.
Yeah. When you get that juice, you get loose.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta reboot. Taylor, you the host until I come back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I gotta reboot. Okay.
Okay, cool, cool.
All I'm just saying, let's remove the club stuff. Women does stuff sexually to men, and it don't get looked at like it's a crime.
Because you guys don't see
It
it as
gets
a
looked at it
crime.
like it's
That's why.
natural. Women is
It
the only one could be natural, meaning
because
that
you
you,
guys don't men don't take
All I
other
gotta do is
men
report it.
serious when it comes
if
to their sexual traumas. Truth be told, y'all don't take
because
each other
women
serious.
uses that for
No, don't
women
use
uses
women
this
as an
for
excuse. Don't use
no
women
women
as an
uses sexual stuff towards men as a ace card
but
because
don't use women as an excuse for that, because there have been times in this space where men would openly talk about how they done had their first sexual experience with a grown ass woman, and women were saying, hey, you were, that was wrong, you were violated. They don't see it like that. They're like, no, I wasn't violated. They don't see it that way.
it wasn't taught to us because like for an example, I want these new shorts they came out with. It's like fishnets, but you can see our whole dick. I want to walk outside with my dick showing. I want to buy me a couple of
So
pair of
you
those.
want fishnet draws?
They shorts.
Oh,
Y'all wear it. Y'all wear it.
okay, I gotta see these shorts.
Bruh.
Fishnet drawer
I'm
Hey,
just
shorts.
saying they
because hey,
see through shorts.
women also they also wear heels too, dog. You trying to wear heels? Like I
No,
don't
no.
get that.
What I'm saying is,
Uh,
women is the only one that can be natural. They can be in a sexuality, but men, we cannot. We got to
Man, we can walk
compress.
around. We can
We have
walk
to
out with our
You
shirt
suppress
out.
our
guys walk around the
sexuality.
We can
gym
walk.
shirtless all the time.
Ah,
No,
man,
we
we can
do
have our
have to
shirt out,
suppress our
man.
sexuality. We only
It's
got
just
one
this
part
ain't
on our
nobody
body
trying to
that's
see your
considered
Hell
sexual.
body.
no.
If you built like that goddamn thing from Monsters Inc. and ain't nobody trying to, see your chest or your body, that's one thing. But I mean, men be walking around freely, shirtless and stuff all the time. No one says anything. No one,
Okay, that
Small
okay.
ass shorts too. These white men be
and
jogging down
shorts. They
on
call
side of
But
the
them
walking
road.
around
You
showing
have these
them
walking
hoo-
around
them
showing
last
your
cycle
pussy,
pants.
your
them
hairy
hoochie
ass
daddy
pussy.
shorts. You just gotta,
Yeah,
if they got the physique
they
for it.
smarter than the hoochie shorts, man.
If they got
So
the
what
physique
about y'all
for it.
showing y'all coochie prints and y'all? So a lot of times y'all wear see through panties. I mean, see through whatever. You can see your pussy all up to your. You basically naked.
Okay, so what you say that to say what?
I'm saying that to say that y'all is able to be in y'all is considered natural for y'all to walk in y'all sexuality. But if I
Mm.
decide to buy me some see through shorts and my dick is showing, now I'm going to jail. A decent exposure and getting put on a registry and all
Walk
15 years in prison for the same shit that women do that we consider women do every damn day natural.
walk out in your see-through shorts, JP. Let it all hang out. Do it.
I want the law to allow
The
me to. I would. I
Do it.
would.
Let it
Yeah.
be free.
law don't allow women to walk around here naked, man.
Right. It ain't no like
Man,
you can't walk
you a
around butt
lie.
ass
All they gotta
naked.
do is just put
Yeah.
on something.
Hey, my
They
area, I'm
do
from.
it every
I'm from an
day.
area where people love to be naked, man. Motherfuckers, police will pull up on motherfuckers quick. You think they're gonna let that shit
If I
slide?
have on some great jogging pants and let's say if my dick get hard, somebody gonna say, "Hey man, you need to go fix this."
Someone may like it though. Somebody may like it though, you know.
Yeah, they'll grab it and suck and then call the police on you the next morning.
No, okay. I'm done with
They
this
will, Taylor.
conversation.
See, you don't want to. You can't understand that because you're not a man. You don't understand what we go through, right? So you could care less.
Okay.
All I'm saying is it should if you believe in something, you should believe on it even as on the other side. So you don't believe in men should walk around with a dick out or print or walk a man walking up on women, touching her breasts, say, "Ooh, you got some nice titties." Because women like to say, "Wear up your chest if you got chest muscles." Ooh, can I? Ooh, your muscles so big. Look at your arms caressing
And
your whole fucking body.
all you gotta say is no. Nobody wants to. If you don't want to be touched, if you don't want to be touched, say don't touch me.
Men is afraid to say no because he gonna get looked at either he
Y'all
gay.
niggas scared now. What?
Yes, you damn right.
Man,
Especially when yes, we
Are you?
scared to
If you do
maintain
not
our
want to be
reputation.
touched,
Our
if
reputation is everything to us.
if you
So,
do not want to be touched, you could say, please. I don't usually let people that I don't know put their
and
hands
she
on
gonna be
me.
on YouTube talking about how much of a punk I am and
No,
gay
no,
I am.
nobody's gonna do all
Yeah,
that.
come on now. These niggas gay. They
Nobody's
don't want
going to
pussy
do
no
all
more
that.
these
You guys
days.
want that to happen. That's the thing. You guys are manifesting. Y'all
oh
manifested
man.
some shit that ain't even there because it's not because nobody cares like that. No one's no like if you don't want to be touched, just say you could say I don't want to be touched. Don't put your hands on me. Now,
Well, you know, guess
if
what
she
I'm start
proceeds
doing.
to touch you, if she does proceed to touch you, then you say, hey, that's not right. If you feel the need to call the police on her for that, then call the goddamn police.
So should men get that grace too? So let's say if I walk up to a woman and touch her titties, she say, "Don't touch me," I stop. Should that I shouldn't get charged with no crime because after I touched her titties, she told me no, and then I didn't do it no more. Right?
Okay.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
That's what you
What?
actually saying. That I
That's
could walk up
crazy,
to a woman,
boy.
grope her ass, and she say stop, and I stop, and I don't do it no more. I shouldn't go to jail, right? And that's
She
not a
may
sexual
haul
assault,
off and
right?
slap the shit out of you, is what she may do.
So I should slap the shit out of a woman that come up there and grab my dick, right? Or grab my chest. I should be able to smack the biscuits out her ass, right?
If that's what you feel like you need to do to slap the
No, I'm
biscuits out of.
asking you, should I? Let's say this is your
Should
son.
you? I mean, that's not for me to answer.
If this was your son and a
Hmm.
woman walked up to your son and started grabbing him, should he slap the biscuits out of her?
If it startled him and he haul off and slap the shit out of her, then yes.
But I thought you said under no circumstances men should never put their hands on a woman.
I never said that.
There is times when we could beat up a woman, smack a woman.
Listen, I believe
I like to hear from the
Man, some of
horse's
y'all be
mouth.
fishing for a reason, trying to
we
swing on the
we
chick,
going
dog.
down a rabbit hole.
No, this
I
is not no
know,
rabbit hole.
man.
This actually the hole that we need to be in instead of your pussy hole. This the hole that we need to be in because
Why
it's
you
one
talking about?
sided.
Wait a minute, hold on. Don't do that.
No, because it's one
Don't
sided.
refer to don't say that to me,
Okay,
please.
I ain't gonna talk about your coochie, but
Thank you.
okay, like for example, here another thing I saw. I seen women was fighting each other, right? And you know how women do; they get start jumping one girl. So when I seen this girl getting jumped, the boyfriend jumped up and beat the shit out of the girls that were jumping this girl, and all of the women bragged about that. That's right, you protect his woman. So that's another instance where we could beat up a bitch. As long as we protecting our woman, we get to beat other bitches up, right?
I suppose.
So there is when people be saying, how come y'all women don't call that out when people be saying under no circumstances a man should never put on hit a woman.
I've never said, listen, I'm the type of person, so I was raised is that if you hit somebody, expect to get hit back, right? So if there's some shit that is just mutual combat, two individuals fighting each other in relationships, it is what it is, right? I
So
think
okay,
people that need,
cool.
I
So
think
let's say
both
me and
parties,
you
I think,
together, me and you
no,
together,
no, we,
and you
no,
hit
no,
me and I
no,
hit you back and
no,
we
no.
fighting.
Don't say me and you. Use a
Okay,
nut.
me and another woman, right?
Okay, there we go.
She hits me, and I hit her back, and we start fighting each other. So that
Hmm.
shouldn't be classified as a domestic violence, like I'm abusing her.
It's
That's a
mutual
fight.
combat. If you guys are both beating each other, it's mutual combat.
Well, that's not how the law gonna look at it.
The law. Listen, you guys act as if there aren't women that be going to jail for being domestic abusers.
Not towards men, maybe towards in a
Yes,
lesbian
it
relationship,
does.
yeah.
No, yes, it does. It does happen towards. It does happen towards men, depending on who the aggressor is in the situation. Sometimes they arrest both people. Sometimes they just arrest the woman. Sometimes they arrest the man. It's a case by case basis.
I just want you to admit that the law is unfair.
Man, life in general is unfair, man. What
I
we do
mean, the
about it?
law the law
Shit.
is unfair. It's biased. It's biased towards, biased towards black people, people of color. It's biased.
Man, I don't, I'm just hearing like all these crazy scenarios and a reason to take off on the chick, man. I had a chick hit me before. I wanted to swing back at her, but ain't no need to, man. She was smaller than me. I know I could have hurt her if I really wanted to, but
It ran
just
across your
push up.
mind though.
Now
I mean,
I
yeah,
done hit I done hit a
cause
man.
I felt that shit, right? She had a heavy hand, but I just push her up off me, and I just went about my business, because I knew if anything, yeah, she probably hit me first, but I know I'm gonna go
I
down
think
if
that's a
something
lie.
happen. What's a lie?
Because 9 times out of 10, when a black woman go far as putting her hands on you, you're not just gonna push her and she just gonna walk off and let you walk off. She gonna keep
Yeah,
rushing
all
up
right.
at you. I know black
Yeah,
women. That's one
yeah.
thing I know.
That's
You
not
lied.
everybody,
You
dog.
lied.
Definitely not lying. She
You
slapped me. We
lied.
were arguing, and that was it, man. I had to push up off me, up against the wall, and then I left.
You
Because I
see,
knew what
ain't
would have
no
happened
black
if I
woman
would
in
have hit her.
America gonna let you leave after she done hit you and you pushed her. Ain't no black woman in
Man, you
America.
think I'm gonna let some? You think you think a woman can keep hitting me if I don't want her to?
No,
Like,
what I'm
come
saying
on,
is
bro.
she gonna keep attacking you. When black women go to that extent of when she's gonna put her hands on you, she's not gonna stop. So you ain't telling me
He
you
said
you
a
you,
black
you
woman.
lied. You just telling a lie.
Whatever.
Definitely.
Because I know
Nah, man, you
one
don't
thing
need to
I
be
know
hitting
for
these chicks,
sure is
man.
black women. That's for
Welcome
sure.
back, Bomb.
And my
Man, white
put
man,
sugar
these
bum or
Look,
white,
robbing them.
well,
JP,
Please
these
get
stop
white
your
chicks
blaming
and
your
man.
Latino
hood nigga
women,
stories on all the black women, because
Yeah,
all black women ain't trying to
man,
fight no man.
these
please get your
Latinos and
friend,
white
Bomb.
women, they be
Huh?
crazy
I
too.
said,
You know,
please get your friend.
What happened?
He up
Bomb
here.
Sherry, because this man said that he pushed a woman, pushed a black woman punched him or hit him something. He pushed over, he walked away. I said that I've been knowing black women all my life, and if a black woman go to the extent where she finna hit you, and she hit you, and you push her, she's not just gonna walk away and say, "Oh, that's
yeah, you know how
cool."
many times
She
I've
gonna
been
keep
out,
coming
especially like
attacking you.
bars or something, and these white chicks be going crazy on dudes. Man. I don't know why we keep saying, oh, it's the black women, dog. Any women that's crazy in
People
the head, dog.
people need to
These
just keep
Spanish
their
chicks,
hands to
like, come
themselves.
on, bro.
It's just not black women. They want it to be just a black woman thing, but it's not.
But black women is heavy though. It's like
We just
other
hit
women,
harder.
all women does it. All
We
black
just
woman does it, but black women is almost like niggas themselves. So
so you gay?
no,
That's
black
a
women
big
is
thing
like,
to say.
I mean, Taylor, you look just like me. You got big, strong
What?
cheekbones, star jawline. You got a
Y'all know it.
body
Listen.
tone like a nigga, right? You just got a vagina.
Okay.
That's the only thing difference.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
That
So
is
now
out of
you
line.
The black women I know can
that
beat up a lot of these dudes out here.
That is out of line. You is out of line, sir.
No,
I'm
let him
telling you for
listen.
real.
He can say whatever the fuck he want to
Most
say.
dark
He
skinned
can't
women
hurt
know how
my
to fight
feelings.
niggas and bitches. That's why they
oh
always say,
Lord.
I beat up niggas and bitches. Nah, I beat up niggas and bitches.
Oh Lord.
All
This
dark skinned
nigga
women say
cannot hurt
that.
my feelings. I
Most
promise
women
you.
do not say that. You had the host girl. So
Huh?
Bomb Cherry.
You can
So
throw
you
some.
calling me a lie, Bomb Cherry?
Oh no, I wasn't gonna
Like
mute him.
a lie about what?
When
Yeah, if you
most
saying that
majority of
most
dark skinned women always be yelling, I beat up niggas and bitches. I beat
Now
up
you
niggas
now
and
he
bitches.
being colorist.
Yeah, it's colorism.
So
yeah,
yeah, so black women can
yeah.
beat up niggas.
I mean, some of these men are bitches, but
Exactly.
women ain't out here just beating them up though. You know?
All they
Yeah.
bitches be some of these men is bitches because the law said we ain't supposed to fuck no bitch up. That's why they could classify as bitch. Because if he, the women that's talking that and and walk up on the wrong man and he beat the brakes off of her. Oh, nah, you're wrong. You're wrong. You a man, but you calling
The
him a
what?
bitch when you calling that man a bitch because you saying this woman felt like she could beat up a man.
No, I'm calling him that because he won't protect himself from nobody, not no woman, not
Right.
no man, not
Not no
nobody.
man, not
Yeah,
Or
nobody.
cause
and he's more of a bitch if he's scared of men, but he's willing to fight women.
Right.
yeah,
I
that's the
think
part
women
we be
should step
missing
up.
right there. A
I don't
lot of
think
niggas be
women
quick to
should.
go and swing
I
on
know
a
what you're
chick,
saying, Bomb
but they
Cherry.
want match
I
energy with
don't
another
think
nigga
women
though.
should be in a man's business, right? Because I have seen where men probably punk down from another man, then the woman get to start feeling like she could punk him. I think she shouldn't step into that lane.
Have you
Man,
ever left where you at? Like where
I
you
lived in Texas. I lived in I lived in Kentucky, Cincinnati, like Cincinnati, Kentucky.
Mhm.
I done been to Nebraska, drove like kicked it in Nebraska,
No, like live
Arkansas.
there. Like live there.
No, I only lived in Texas, and Covington, Kentucky, and Cincinnati.
Okay. Because not every
Every
people
black
come
woman
from
in each state is the same,
not
just with
really.
different lingos.
Not really.
They
Not
all
every
twerking
black
in every
woman,
city.
not
They
every
twerk in
black
every city and they
person,
loud.
not every black person was raised up in the projects or the hood or you know wherever the hell
They
some
got
of
a
y'all be
project
living at.
mentality.
They're there a lot of times, you guys come on here because you guys ain't never left your project from where you grew up at, so you want to
How come you can't
project.
explain? Well, explain that I could go on YouTube, Facebook, in different cities. It's always a fight with a black woman. It don't matter if it's in Milwaukee, Texas, New York, Cleveland, Ohio, Detroit, Michigan,
You're talking about
Chicago. Every
urban
city
areas,
is some
right?
black bitches fighting.
Urban areas, right?
Walmart is Target is Target. The woman that was fighting, that's Target. That's bougie, right? She was fighting and trying to fight the police officers in Target. Everywhere a black woman goes, it's a fight.
And everywhere niggas go, it's a fight. That's why
Nah,
nobody want to
women
live
fight
around
way
y'all.
more than us.
That's why nobody want to live around y'all. That's why
That's what they have
that's why
shown to make
y'all
it look like the
y'all
men is
bring
the
down the
aggressors and the
property
threats.
values.
Men are way
People
more
can't
safer than black
enjoy
women.
people can't enjoy
Been
certain
around black
things.
men, been around black men are way more safer than been around black
That is
women.
a goddamn lie.
No, that's not. Y'all fight
That
way more than
is.
us. Y'all way more violent than us. We
That
just more
is.
dangerous than y'all. When we finally do fight, but no, majority of the fights is
Y'all don't
always a
fight.
bunch of
Y'all
group of
pick up
women.
guns and
Y'all
shoot at
yeah,
each
y'all
other.
was getting ready to say that about me. Y'all pick up guns and y'all shoot. That's what you do for nothing. For no goddamn over blocks that you don't fucking own.
And y'all fight over niggas that y'all don't own.
Yeah,
So
we might
what?
fight over the men, but at least everybody gonna survive, right? Y'all just
Not
shooting.
no, that's false. Not all the time.
Y'all
I
just
done seen
shooting.
black women run bitches over and men over with
Nobody
cars.
listen. The collective of
They shoot too.
society
How many videos of
treats
black women been
black
shooting
men
each
like
other?
children.
Not
Do
many,
not want to live
especially
around
compared to
y'all.
men. Yeah. Dude,
There's a
like
reason.
this idea that women are dangerous, that's crazy. And
That's the
it's safe.
fucking craziest thing ever. Like women are just
They
out
are
here.
dangerous because they could get a group of men to go to. Women is dangerous because they can get a group of men to do something to one man or whatever the case. Yes, they will
Oh, so
ignite
we
a
dangerous
fight.
because the men gonna be violent? That's why we
Right.
dangerous?
No, women know how to manipulate men to, and she will start a issue, and before you know it,
If
these
he
men
dumb
that was
enough to
cool
be
at one point,
manipulated, then he
they all
deserve
into
everything
it.
he gets. Cause he shouldn't
Exactly.
be that damn stupid. He
I
should be
said
able
that
to
earlier
tell
in the
her
stream.
to
Remember?
sit her crazy ass down somewhere because she tripping, not go get himself in a fucked up position because she manipulated him into stop it.
I said it earlier. I
Most
said
men
these men
die in the
claim they
club behind a
leaders,
woman.
but we can lead them everywhere we want them to go. How y'all
Most
lead?
men dies in the club behind a woman.
I
She
think
usually
that
kick that stuff
we should
off.
just these dudes need to be left to their own devices. Um, to to either die off or do whatever the fuck it is that they want to do.
Why?
Cause
We keep
Because you don't want
reproducing
to.
with
You
them.
don't want to face the consequences. Majority of men that dies in clubs because of a
no,
woman that
I'm
ignited
saying
it.
no. I'm saying that y'all should be left to your own devices. Meaning that like since women are so horrible, right? Since we're just these horrible fucking people that that cause all this shit. We should just leave y'all to your own devices. Y'all should live in a community amongst each other.
No, without women. I,
They
Yeah, then
I
y'all
said
can't be
75% of
manipulated
black
into
men
killing
die
each other.
behind of a black woman.
Well, y'all
75%
got
of
to
the
be
men die
dying
behind.
behind black women if y'all just leave them alone. Just stay away from them.
Yeah.
Then y'all can't say the black bitch manipulated you into killing Pookie, okay?
now, now he agreed with Princella. Princella said the women and the men need to be separated.
I mean, it sounds like it though, Bomb, because I mean, since women as a whole, since we're just these horrible fucking beings, right? We're just horrible people.
I
We're
just think that y'all need to
manipulative.
go to jail more.
Then call the
Okay.
police. We just told you,
Start,
she put her ass on you in the club and you feel sexually assaulted, call 911.
I'm gonna start
yeah.
doing that. I
Do
can't. I'm gonna go.
that.
I'm gonna go to the club this weekend. I can't wait till a woman dance on me. I'm calling the
Do it.
cops.
And don't be mad if they ignore your ass. Don't be mad. Don't make up
Oh,
stuff.
why would they ignore me? Ain't that sexual assault? So you mean to tell me they don't take sexual cases that serious?
No, what I'm saying
You
is if
okay
ain't
with them
no if
ignoring a victim of sexual assault?
no, what I'm saying is that if you go to the club and ain't nobody throwing no ass at you, don't come back online making up stuff. That's what I'm saying.
No, when it do, I'm just gonna record everything.
Ain't nobody gonna be throwing ass on you, nigga.
I'm just saying. If
They
it
ain't gonna be
does, I'm
doing
calling
that.
the cops.
They gonna be look like, who the fuck is this? And why he
You
standing there
gonna
with his hands in his
nigga gonna jump
pocket?
behind somebody and be like, oh, she assaulted me.
Yeah, he gonna try to pull. He gonna like, oh, she bumped into me, sexual assault. Oh my
And I've been
Look how
doing
god.
she looking
push-ups
at
too,
me.
so
Look at her
my chest
eyes.
gonna get it. My
What
chest gonna get
911?
big. Eventually, my chest gonna get big. Someone gonna want gonna get bold enough to touch it. I'm
Okay.
calling the
Oh man,
police.
the women just walking up, just grabbing y'all chests.
Put her. Yes, they put their hands on our thighs, like in
Who grabbed
between
your
our
chest?
legs.
When's the last
Like
time
if
somebody grabbed your chest, JP?
well, they haven't grabbed it since they turned it to titties, but I didn't always have titties.
Oh, okay.
But I remember like sitting in a if I'm sitting in the living room or something, if I'm sitting down, if I'm sitting down, a woman will rest her arms on my thighs.
Okay. He said they turned into titties.
Taylor, how many times you don't rest your arms on a man's thighs
How many
or between
times?
his legs?
That was consensual?
A lot of times you don't ask, "Hey, can I put my hands on your thighs?"
I
No,
pick
you just
up, it's
do
a
it.
vibe. It's an energy. Listen, I know how to flirt, okay? I'm a flirt. That's why I be getting in trouble because I flirt a lot.
So right, so if
I
I'm flirting, right, it used to be a thing where you used to be able to grope, right? Like you know how
was
you walk.
not groping. Like I'm not like
You know
I
what
never
groping is?
groped a man before. I've never just groped him.
Do you know what groping is?
I do know what groping is, of
What is
course.
it? What is it?
When you grab somebody, like you grope or feel a cock
So how do
feel.
you know about that if you never seen it or nor did it?
What? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Because I know. How do you know? Because I know about
I
groping
ain't never
because I
ate no
remember
pussy before, nigga. But I've seen. I know what I've seen pussy be ate before. Are you
when two
serious,
people, when a man and a woman feeling each other and
dude?
they not saying nothing to each other, they just keep staring at each other. Then that's they walk past each other in the hallway, and some with their hands low, but it's sticking out, and They grab each other's fingers and stuff. And next thing you know, they slide their hands on her pussy. She slide them on your dick. And they keep walking to put something on each other's mind for that whole day. You feeling hot and good.
The hell?
I'm just, I don't know.
What
I,
is happening?
What is happening is Taylor getting horny right now.
Nobody's getting horny.
No,
Don't be lying
we
on me.
confused.
Why are you being, well, dude, get
All
up
that
off
laughing,
me.
boy, all that laughing, you gonna forget that you had on panties.
Nigga, please. First of all, never.
Where my panties went?
They are intact. My panties are intact.
For how
Nobody is
long
getting
though?
turned on
For how
by
long
this
though?
at all. I think this shit is comical because you
If we
keep
was in
on.
person, I could laugh you off them panties real quick.
You was a motherfucking lie, first of all.
Oh yeah, I like them super confident ones.
Don't you ever,
Flora said the same thing,
ever
and I ended
disrespect
right
me
dead
like
Nope.
smacking
that.
her butt.
You are not JP. Listen,
I don't probably not. I don't know.
you are not
I'm
my
just saying,
type.
every woman that told me, "Oh hell no, you bandit," I ended dead smacking their butt.
Listen, I am not your soon to be ex-wife, nigga.
You gonna be my
You
baby
can't
mama?
you a goddamn, I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. Don't you
Yeah,
ever
you
say
gonna have a
that.
little JP's run around this piece.
I will take the first trip to Mexico and have them
So you in
swoop
trouble?
I think Taylor, I
that
think Taylor, you
fetus
It
should
is
let me
pussy.
give
known
you
as
a
the
baby.
children's chop shop.
You would have the flyest baby on the internet if you could let me give
God,
you a baby.
listen.
A
Hell
little
no.
J Prince for
Ain't
Junior?
nobody signing up for that shit. Mm-mm.
Why not? Why not?
Hell no.
I think that y'all
Nope.
should get some little J Princes running around here.
Shit.
I rebuke
No, no, we cool on that shit. No, thank you. Hell
He'll
no.
fight for you.
Oh hell. Mm-mm.
no,
He gonna always protect you.
I'm good.
Pretending. Let me ask you something. Do you look at you?
Right.
He
Thank you.
he he gonna be your little thug son.
Have
Nah,
you
he ain't
Every
gonna be
mama
seen
no
gotta have a
nothing because
thug
he ain't
boy.
gonna exist. That shit is not gonna happen.
E-
Mm-mm.
Every
Hell
mama
no.
need a thug child, a thug son.
Shit. No, no, we don't. We got enough of
You
that
need
shit.
some. You need you some little gangsters.
Oh, who a
You
gangster?
you don't need them corny cornball ass dudes. You get you a couple of
You a
gangsters.
gangster?
Reform
Huh?
a reformed
or
gangster?
reform. I done calm
Oh, you
down.
a reformed gangster?
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I got a lot of gangster ways. Well, I had a lot of gangster ways.
You listen, nigga, I don't know.
No, I'm a
Anyway,
cornball though. I'm a nerd.
You a what?
A nerd.
You was telling a damn lie.
spell
I
it.
am a nerd.
Spell it.
Dick.
Jesus.
Taylor, you got me kind of aroused a little bit, medium
Oh
size.
Lord, Taylor, I'm sorry.
I think
What's
that people
going
should.
on?
I think that in the way life is moving today, sexually liberated. I think that people express their vibes and stuff through sex, through conversations, through everything. That's why I don't believe in long term relationships no more. I think that long term relationship was a gimmick. I think that you can vibe with anybody, and then at anybody you vibe with, you just gotta suppress. That's the one thing we always gotta suppress about ourselves on how we really feel about the opposite sex of connecting with that person. Because even though you could be married or got a man or got a husband, I mean, got a wife or a woman, this other woman can make you vibe and you really want to sex her. And the same thing with a woman. This man at your job is vibing with you so good, you really want to get him that pussy. But you saying that the Bible says you worry about how people gonna think about you more than how you really feel about it. If we didn't have that Bible, a lot of us would be fucking. If we didn't judge based on if we didn't judge women saying that you supposed to be one man and all this other type of stuff, a lot of us would be screwing each other. We won't see nothing wrong with it. We'd be like, okay, I'm vibing with JP. Let me give him some of this pussy. You know? And we would have did it and wouldn't have been nothing serious. But since we got this
Does
stuff,
anything not involve sex with you?
I just love sex. I love the essence of sex because that's the original way of creating life. That's how you build wealth through kids, creating kids.
So,
Masculine. Anytime a
so,
feminine woman is around a masculine man, she gonna get horny. That's why they
so,
said women are supposed to stay at home because they understood that. And so basically we force our women to stay home so she don't go to these jobs and get fucked. We basically guarding, we not protecting our women. We guarding that woman so we can keep women to ourselves. That's the point of marriages.
Slavery, essentially, is what he's saying.
It
yeah, yeah,
basically
yeah,
is
yeah.
basically like y'all become our property.
Yeah,
You
slavery.
know, this how I look at it.
Hmm.
This how I look at women. You know how you go to you trying to find a house and it come with appliances. When I think of a house, let's say I'm gonna go look for a house today, I want to see a stove, a refrigerator, a washer, a dryer, maybe a couch, and a woman there. I look at a woman like an appliance.
Hmm.
An appliance.
Yeah, y'all are appliance. Y'all supposed to be there, come with the house.
Supposed to come with the. Ain't that some shit?
Yes, I look at women supposed to come with the house.
Uh huh.
In-house pussy, right? That's the point of in-house
You
pussy.
do you
Wow.
know what when it comes with a house, you know you have to maintain that house, right?
That's why most men would go to work. That's why they say women motivate men to go to work, go work all them hours so he come home with his refrigerator, his stove, his washer and dryer, his couch, his TV, and his pussy.
And
A
his
woman is
pussy.
nothing but an appliance to a
Babies.
man today.
Fucking crazy.
All
I
right.
mean, it is what it is. That's what y'all are. We look
Oh,
men essentially look at women like an appliance that comes with the territory of having a home.
that's why y'all lonely right there.
Huh?
I said that's why y'all lonely. That type of shit.
Well, it is what it is.
You're right. It is what it is.
I mean, shit.
You are right. You
I'm
said
not lonely.
something
I
now.
got women flying to me coming this August.
You did what?
I said I got women flying. No, she gonna drive 2,000 miles to this dick.
You gonna wash the cheese off of it?
The dick cheese already clean.
Okay.
I'm no,
Oh,
I'm gonna wait to wash it like a couple days before she come.
oh no.
I'm just gonna soak it in the tub for a little while and put some bleach in the water. You know how women used to do? They put bleach. I seen my aunties them do that. Put bleach in water
That's to wash your ass.
to wash what?
Your ass. To wash your
Yeah,
ass.
yeah. So yeah, one time I was watching my auntie did it, I put a whole damn near a bottle of bleach. That motherfucker was burning the shit out of my eyes. Skin
Oh, you
felt
was
all
trying to
raw.
kill yourself. That's what you was trying to do.
My skin was bumpy and shit.
Your skin was what?
Bumpy. Cause I put all
I
that
bet
bleach
it
in there.
was. What? Didn't nobody know that you put all this damn bleach in the water? They let you get in there.
No, I was learning from my auntie because she was putting bleach in her bath water.
I'm sure she just put like a capful, maybe two.
I was young, I didn't know no better. I thought
See
the
how
more
you
bleach
said
I
it?
put in there, the more clean I got.
Oh, okay. Well, you learned a valuable lesson.
I was choking because you know the smell is real strong.
And we supposed to believe you a nerd.
I'm telling you what God love. That's what I did for real.
You're choking because you put bleach in there and it didn't dawn on you not to put your black ass in the water.
He really told me that was for girls though.
For
He said,
girls
"Boy,
would
do
be
you
vinegar.
got a pussy, boy?"
No, that's what vinegar and alum and shit like that is for. Bleach is for washing your ass.
That's a
He
damn
said he
shame.
was burning. He said he was burning, y'all.
I'm for real.
When nobody watching you,
I was
that's
like
crazy.
about 12 or 13 at that time.
You 12 years old putting that much. Okay,
Pink.
nerd.
Look,
a
if you
whole
gotta
nerd.
take a bath in the 3 years, you better start now, y'all ladies.
You say what? What you say, Mom?
I said if you gotta wash your ass next year, you better start now. You better start moving now.
I want to wait till she comes like a day or two before so I can be nice and fresh.
Day or two ain't enough, okay? You need more time.
Cause you
Yeah.
can have sex with a woman, right? And you could take a bath, take a shower, put on all the soap, and you will still smell her pussy on you.
Hopefully it smell good.
It don't
Right.
smell good when your dick is soft though. The only time a woman smell good is when you hard.
Oh wow.
What? I don't. Oh,
I ain't never
Jesus.
hear that before.
I have
Because
never heard that before.
after the sex, it smells horrible.
Oh,
It smells
so it's
horrible.
so it
Yes,
smell good when it's sex, but then afterwards it smell horrible.
that's when you get to start talking to her shitty. Like, dude, get the fuck up off me. Damn. I don't want to. Why you want to lay up all on me all the damn time? Get the hell up off me until my dick get back hard.
Jesus.
That's what it is.
That's only when you don't like women, like when you don't.
No, that's false.
Yeah, that's
Right.
true. If you
No,
don't
that's
like
false
women,
because
I
think
mean,
about it.
he did say that women is just an appliance, so there you go.
right?
No,
Something
because
you use.
they think after the sex, once you bust that nut, you don't be want you be just want to just relax. You don't want all that. I looked at you like you was pretty and good before I got some. Now that I
Yeah,
got it, wait till I build back up.
that's because you don't like women like that. I'm not saying you like men. I'm just saying if you like women though, they smell good all the time when they smell good. Not only when you want something
No,
from
they
them.
do not, bomb cherry. No,
Well, I don't know. I know I smell
when
good.
when
I don't know what women you're talking about. I don't know.
when ask any man when you dig her all that even her dookie smell good. That's why men eat butt,
Hey, oh
right?
Lord, is
What?
Taco say still up here?
Oh Lord.
That's why men eats butt. But
Taco say
after
you
he got
gone?
off, he be like,
No,
Oh,
I
man,
don't
you
know.
done
I
let
don't know
literally have
about
me
that
eating
because
your
bad
stinking
odor.
shit.
Hey, hold on. I'll say this: a bad odor would make a nigga dick soft. I'm sorry. I don't know,
bad
but I
odor,
can't be out
right?
here fucking. Yeah, I can't be out here fucking stank people, man. I don't know what you got going on, bro. Hell no, man.
He
If
said
you
You
women
be
fuck a
with
smell
woman more
that
bad.
than
thing?
one time, if you have sex with a woman, let's say because y'all say y'all like to go multiple rounds, she ain't taking a bath after every round. So she gonna stink within that second and third round. That's for sure.
Why she
I
gonna
don't care who
stink?
she is. But when
What
your dick is hard, you don't smell it until after it's over with.
what gonna make us stink
I,
after the third round? Like
Because it's constantly penetrating her. So if you've been penetrating her multiple times throughout the sex ring, right?
Mhm.
She not taking a bath at the each round.
Yeah, but
And
she
then
shouldn't smell.
you gotta think too, every time you get out the tub, you gonna get dirty. Your booty gonna start back to stinking. But
Your boo-
when a man's dick is hard, he ain't thinking that smell real good. I'm talking about Dookie be smelling like pea
Dookie
start
shouldn't be
like
on her butt unless
roses.
she went in and took a number two in the meantime. But if
right.
she but if she didn't never go and take a number two, then her booty shouldn't smell like number
No,
two.
it does. Have you ate booty?
That's
Bomb
women.
Cherry? Have you ate booty before, Bomb Cherry?
I never ate no booty, no. I never
Well,
ate
I
no
ate booty before,
ah,
and
ah.
when you really want it, it's the beautiful smell in the planet until you finally get off.
uh Sapa said, do you second that? Are you saying stinky booty tastes good and smell good when you're horny, but it
Hell no, man. Do
Yeah, because after you get off, you be like, "What the fuck did I just do? What is I'm doing in my life? Like, what is I'm doing?" You come to your senses. Then you come to your
Sapa
senses. Then that's why it's a
Sapa
I
such
said
don't know
you
thing
what
up
he
called
in
is.
there crazy.
okay. Okay, have y'all
Nah,
heard of
bro.
something called post-nut
Hell no.
clarity? Have you heard of something called post-nut clarity?
Post nut clarity.
Clarity, meaning that a woman was extremely attractive. You
Mm,
had sex with her, and after you had sex with her, you look at her disgusting and
Uh-uh.
totally different.
mm, that can be true. right?
She don't even look thick.
I hope it's
She
not
don't look like
disgusting
the
though.
same. She don't look thick like she used to be before you hit.
Okay. Well, you were so horny
These
that you
niggas just telling on themselves.
no,
I'm just saying.
you were so horny. You ain't give a shit what she looked like. That's what it was until afterwards.
No, that pussy be looking good when you horny. See the little curves and the print and the lips,
Man,
because
not
you
if
know
it's
y'all be wearing
funky.
them leggings.
Lord have mercy.
Them leggings do wonders. Leggings, eyelashes, and a ponytail and big booty. You is fine as fuck.
So you can't be claiming that y'all ended up with fat women and that the women tricked you. Nah, you knew what you were getting into.
No, they got
Okay.
some stuff. They got some stuff. Where women could buy like these booty, like it's like leggings, but they got like booty pumps in it.
Oh yeah.
PhD said she be buying them, but it makes her look like she got a big butt. But
Mm.
then when you horny, you especially you going in at night, you like, damn, this don't feel like how it look. And then the next day you wake up like this motherfucker built like a flatback. Like I had women that had
A
those
bounce?
bodysuits.
Wow.
I had women that had those bodysuits where it's suck in her stomach and stuff.
Banks and stuff like that.
It's
Mhm.
like this. It's like you put this body. It's like a body shirt. It's like a body thing. I guess it's supposed to make their stomach skinny. And
Mhm.
after you hitting the girl, she take that shit off, man. Everything's just falling out everywhere. And then she put on jeans that look like she got one thighs and she just looks sick. I'm like, hurry up,
But
get away from me.
but
Ugh.
wait a minute. But you saw her naked after she took it off. You saw. You could have just ran
No,
her off.
I don't, cause I like women that still have they shirt on. Cause I like when women spread their legs and I grab them I hold them by their shirt.
And sure.
They shirt and their ass at the same time. I love when, cause usually they be having on like a pretty t-shirt or something. And I like for them to still have on their panties. I like their panties cocked to the side when I'm hitting it. Cause it feel like I'm sneaking it.
What the
Sneaky.
fuck?
Yeah. I don't like the,
And then
I
when
don't
you
like
that's
I
some
think when a
crazy
woman
shit.
get butt naked, it throws me off. I like
Throws
to
you
have
off.
that because the clothes make it pop more
What the
sexually. It
hell
makes it
is a
it
slight
does.
ass aroma? I don't. These niggas.
Oh no.
Like I like, for
I'm
example,
in
I
the
like
chat
women that got
right now,
holes in the middle of
mom.
their. I,
I'm.
I used to poke holes. Ask Devin. I used to poke holes in all her panties in the middle of it and on the
Mhm.
back of her butt, like have like one little part of her cheek hanging out.
I
I'm
mean, she
reading.
smelled good.
Huh?
That means she smelled good, right?
No, I'm saying when I'm having sex. So when I'm
So
having
you
sex,
just. So
Wait a minute.
so the women that you dealing with, they smelly.
all y'all are.
Not all. No, no, motherfucker. Not all of us. Don't
How long
know.
you been on this live?
Huh?
Put your finger in your butt. Do me a favor. Put your finger in your butt right now and smell it.
Are you saying how long I've been on this live?
Put
Say,
your
put your
finger in your
finger in your
butt right
butt.
now and smell it and tell me what it smells like.
Smell
You
good.
are a
You
nasty ass
smell it?
mother.
Do you smell it?
Lord have
I ain't even
mercy.
gonna dignify him with a response.
You know it
I ain't
stinks.
even gonna dignify him with a fucking
So
response
so
with
you
that
telling me
because
Lord
okay, let
have
me ask you a
mercy.
question then, Queen.
Oh,
So let me ask you a question.
no, it
So are
wasn't
you telling
Queen.
me
Queen's not talking to you.
Taylor?
Yeah.
So are y'all telling me
Queen
that y'all
said she
never
smelled.
smell? Are
You
you
said
telling me
what?
that you never are you telling me us that you have never
Nigga,
stank?
I wash my ass.
So you saying your shit don't stink?
Ain't no man ever told me my shit stank.
I'm saying so you act like your shit don't stink. So you never smelt in
We know
your
how to
life.
wipe.
I'm
You
not
got to
saying no
wipe.
man telling me. I'm saying you. You never smelt yourself before. You never
Yes, I
smelled
smelled
before.
myself. Yes.
So you used to be so you done been stinking a couple of times.
I washed my ass.
Right. But before
Before,
you washed it,
see,
you was what?
y'all niggas, see, you,
Before you washed it, you was what? You was stinking.
I mean, everybody, everybody got an aroma to them.
Right.
So,
So basically, right. So now I'm getting it out of you. So you
but
stink
the
too.
thing is, but what you're saying
You
is
the smell that
you're
I'm talking about.
saying that you saying basically all these women that you done slept with, they musty, they funky, and everything else,
Smell like booty.
So no, what I'm saying is,
and they
Taylor, if
smell
we
like
outside, right?
booty,
Let's
and
say you
you're
took a
aware
bath.
of this,
Let's
and
say you took a bath.
you're aware of what the way they smell, and you still hitting it. Like when you hitting it from the back,
Because
and you
I'm thinking
smell.
that's how women's supposed to
But if you
smell.
hitting it, listen, any person, if I smell
Nah,
something,
nigga, you just nasty, bro. I'm
me
sorry.
personally, if I smell something during sex, I'm
So
stopping
everybody take
altogether.
baths before they have sex.
I
I'm
do. Hell
stopping
yeah.
altogether. You
How is
niggas,
that? Let's just say
you
you meet
niggas,
somebody
hold
in the
on, hold
street.
on, hold on,
You've
hold on,
been
hold
If
on,
you
outside
hold
meet
on.
all
nobody in the
day.
street,
You niggas be
you gotta
coming
get home and
online.
wash your ass.
How
You
many times
niggas,
y'all fucked at work?
you
You're
what?
not taking
I never
baths at work.
I
Hold
never had no
on.
sex at work.
You
Taylor
niggas
did.
be coming. You niggas be coming online talking about you hitting it from the back and you smell ass. You hitting it from the back and you keep going like that. You should stop.
I'll put
Like
on a shiesty mask real quick
Taylor,
until
he
I'm
likes
done.
backside air. That's what he's telling you.
I'll
He
put on
likes
a
hey
shiesty
backside air.
bum mask
He
Caitlin.
real
likes
quick
dirty
until I'm
bitches.
done.
Hi.
Hey Caitlin.
Hi,
Hey,
sis. Hi, auntie.
hey, Caitlin.
JP,
How
Hey,
you
you
said
baby
you like dirty
mama.
bitches.
where you been? Where you been?
Girl, school, work.
Okay.
Hey, baby mama. What you
Uh-uh.
doing?
Uh-uh.
Nigga, shut the fuck
Who,
up.
who he talking to?
You got so many baby mamas
I'm
He
finna
got
already.
say, is she in the chat? Because I know two of them like to frequent chats. Who he talking to?
these niggas is
I'm
nasty
up
as
here looking for a
hell.
new baby mama, Caitlin.
Oh, no. You don't need that.
I
we
eat
rebuke
ass.
Find
that.
one
I
of
eat
them
your
We
niggas.
rebuke
ass.
that in the name of Jesus.
Find one
Caitlin,
of
I'll
them
eat
niggas
your
in your
ass.
city.
You
No,
want me to
thank
eat your
you.
booty?
No, no, no.
You don't want me to eat your butt?
I don't want your lips anywhere near me. No.
No, so you can give her a
One of
yeast
I put on
infection.
Carmax chapstick.
Because I was seeing dick cheese, all that in the chat too. I'm good. Mm-mm.
You
My
Oh
gonna give
pH
no,
circulature
somebody
not
a
is very
yeast
well.
infection, nigga.
not the dick.
My pH is top tier.
Throwing people's pH balances off. The
What
fuck?
is that?
How you know your vagina don't stink though?
Because
Because
I know
we
my pH balance. I know how to clean my ass.
we taste ourselves. We smell ourselves.
A science book can't tell you you smell. It's the nigga that
That's
fucking you
not a
gonna tell you.
science book,
That's not a
sweetheart.
Jesus Christ.
See, that's the thing. Y'all don't be knowing your own bodies, and then you think everybody else don't know their bodies.
Okay, how long you planning on being on Bomb Cherry Live?
Not long. I'm about to go to the gym.
You finna go to the gym?
Yes. And guess
So
what?
you
After the
finna work up a
gym, I
smell.
take a shower.
After the gym, she gonna wash her ass.
Wash
No, but
all
what
up
I'm
in
saying
there.
is,
She
what
gonna
I'm
get
saying
into the
is, every
crevices.
woman that's in Bomb Cherry them chat right now been on this channel because I seen it. They
Just
been on
start
here for
this channel. I
hours.
just started this.
She really just started this live not too long
She was
But
ago.
I'm
live
saying
And I
on a
was up
streaming.
here
daily,
by
I'm
myself.
saying on all these lives, like for example,
So
Sugar Bomb and
JP,
Robin
just because
them,
you be
they
on
go for
everybody
panel to
live all
panel,
day
five
and you
hours
don't
at a
bathe in
time.
between lives,
And they not taking no baths. I done seen women on platforms
Nigga, you done
for
came
6 to 8,
online on
12
camera in the
hours.
same shirt that you had on 2 days
I'm a
ago.
man. I'm supposed to smell musty
You,
and
Wait,
no,
you
you a
know.
man?
you're not. Who
You gotta
told you
wash
that?
Yes,
your ass.
yes.
Who told you
Oh
that?
hell
So
no.
you think
I'm
women don't
supposed
have
to be
nostrils? Hold on.
because the
You really
woman's
think we
supposed to
don't like
wash
when
my
dick
dirty
touch smell good?
drawers.
Oh
My
no, no
favorite
dirty
thing
drawers. Nothing.
you
is
don't
to
even,
smell a
nigga,
man fresh
you
out
in
the
your shitty
shower
ass drawers.
and then he puts on his cologne. That is the sexiest thing a man can do. Take a shower and then put on your best smelling cologne.
You put on cologne under your funk. Um, and
But that's what
that's
teenage boys, Taylor, do you
unbecoming.
not
So
remember
you
back
don't
in
got
like
pussy
gym
spray.
class when boys used to come out of gym and they would just spray a bunch of Axe? So all
Oh,
you
I
would smell would
hated
be Axe
Axe.
and must.
I
That was the
hated
worst smell.
Axe. I hated Axe. Axe is the worst type of fucking body spray. Do they even
They
sell
still sell it,
Axe?
yes. They
Oh my
still sell
god.
it.
I
And every
hated
time,
Axe. Them
every,
boys would be musty. You smell onions and you would smell Axe.
and it stunk. That is what JP's giving.
I'm
You
supposed
are
to
giving
smell.
Axe body spray and must.
I don't ever really smell like musk.
That
And
woman
I
said when
put
You
you got
just
out
said
deodorant
her
you
on
a
my
man,
car.
you
dick.
supposed to smell musky.
No, I put deodorant on my dick.
Oh
Oh
Mm,
god.
Lord.
that's not where it goes, for one.
No,
Lord have
because
They
mercy.
don't go
Not
you
there.
never
on the
know when a woman
penis.
might go
God
down on you.
That
pH
pussy
balance, ladies.
musky.
Your
And
pH
you
balance is
know
gonna
that
be
pussy
fucked.
musky.
No, I'm talking about I put it on the wall area.
Because it got dick cheese and deodorant, and you putting that in your
No,
vagina?
after I get out the shower and after I shave,
Do you
after
use
I
a
shave down there, I put
washcloth,
deodorant. After
I'd
I
JP?
rather
take a
you
bath,
say
I put
baby
deodorant.
powder.
Do
Put
you
baby
use a
powder on
what?
the shit.
Do you use a
Deodorant is nothing but
washcloth?
baby
Do
powder.
you
No, it's
use a
not, JP.
washcloth when you wash your ass,
Do I
JP?
use what?
You use a washcloth?
Sometimes I just use my hands.
Oh
No,
Lord, have
Okay,
no.
what did Africans
mercy.
use? Africans don't got towels.
They actually have nets. I use an African net. Thank you
The
very
ma-
much.
the to exfoliate. Yep.
I love
Africans
them.
do have
I
something to
have
wash their ass
gloves
with.
and everything, Taylor.
Said Africans. Like you believe they don't wash their ass?
If they don't have towels,
They
They
do.
use the other.
What Africans don't have towels?
where
Every
do they get
African.
the towels from then?
They use the nets. They
And
use
even if
the
they don't
nets.
use the nets, JP, how you think towels were made? You think white people invented towels?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh Lord.
Thank God for the white man. The white man giving us towels now, y'all. Even though we taught the white people how to bathe. But okay.
I think niggas be bathing with their hands.
No, JP, they don't. They don't.
No, I use some towels though. What?
Candy
Okay.
cane is funny. Candy
Uh,
cane. She said. She said this nigga doesn't even wash his hands when he uses the bathroom. I wish y'all would justify his
if a
shrieky
man wash his hands
drawers.
every time he use the bathroom, that nigga gay.
No,
What?
that means that man is clean. What
Did
is wrong
Yes,
with
he too
y'all that
clean.
want to
Oh
He's
turn
gay.
my
He
attention from
God.
gayness?
he the one pick his
Bob, what's
fingernails.
going
He get
on,
it.
Bob, with your friend?
He picks his fingernails and he want to be clean all the damn time. He worry about germs. Men don't care about germs.
Oh
Y'all
You know
my
why?
nasty.
Because
God.
That's why
think
your
about no.
Care
Think
about
about
fingernails,
this.
germs.
Oh my
nigga,
Think about
God.
this. Think about this. Men
and
go
you
outside
selling
and fish
hot
on car.
dogs to people. You ought to be
No,
ashamed of your damn self.
Damn,
now that's the
Taylor, I
difference.
forgot about this is somebody who handles food. What the fuck
You
is going
That's the
handling
on?
people's
difference.
Oh
That's the
my
food.
difference.
God.
You
Oh.
can't
No,
you handling people's
what I'm saying is men go outside and work every day. Work on
Mhm.
cars, construction, every. We work on a car. I go work on a car and
Hey,
go to McDonald's and eat
hey,
my burger and
he
chips
say
and
clean
something
up
and
and
suck my
make
And
make
fingers
a
at the
guy
JP, that
same
is
gay.
time,
why
oil
every
and
time you on
everything.
live, you be sniffling and stuff because your ass is sick. You got germs, nigga.
Oh
Every time you
God.
be on live.
If
Jesus.
your man wash his hands every day, he gay.
All
He
right.
gotta
What
wash
the
his
hell? I
he
I
gotta
never.
don't
wash
like to
his
see
He's
men
hands.
with
not
no
allowed to
clean
touch me if he don't wash his
fingernails.
hands every day. That means
That's
he's
Hold
why
gay.
on.
your
If you
He
ain't touching me.
fingernails. That's why your
he
fingernails
hold
are
on,
so
hold on,
Only
hold on.
black
messy.
men that do that is the light skinned
Maybe,
ones. They
maybe we
they
got a
they
man
So
fingers
you
up here.
be
always
hold on, hold
clean
on,
and
hold on.
shining.
So you be cool with touching your girl and your hands be all dirty and shit?
Oh, please
A
don't mess
woman
with the
like a
coochie
dirty,
coochie.
rusty. A woman
No,
like a
we
man's
don't.
Oh
hands to be
Oh
man.
rough and
hell.
dirty.
He be having dirt all up in his fingernails, y'all, trying to touch. Oh,
He giving
Uh,
that girl all types of yeast
that's
infections.
why she be
He
funky.
When
That's
it's
why I
time
know
to
it be
use it,
funky.
I can't.
when
Yeah.
he
Oh
fingering her,
Lord.
when he trying to finger her and everything.
Taylor, that's what I was thinking about. Stop it.
I'm sorry.
Ugh.
no.
Like,
What I'm
bitch, how
saying
you
is,
got
I
what
ain't
athlete's
no,
foot
right.
in your vagina? You got athlete's foot in your vagina? No. Mm-mm.
no.
Mm-mm.
What I'm saying is, if you got a
But
man,
hold on though. But why?
you can
What's
look at
wrong
a man's
washing your
hands and
hands though?
always can tell what type of man he is.
You do a
So
lot
So
of
it's
if a
cooking. You
man
gotta
hands
Metro.
is
eat.
always
Wait a
clean
minute.
and soft
So
and
it's Metro
oiled
to
down
wash your
and
ass.
tender, he gay. That's a light skinned nigga. He
So
do
is
so,
it so
Oh,
dark
is it
skinned
God,
men
not
gay
the
don't do that. Our
colorism.
hands usually rough and dirty
so
sometimes from
so
working.
You
is
can
it
have rough
gay?
hands
Is it
and
gay
not
to
be
wash
dirty
your
though. You know that,
ass?
right?
It's gay
You
to
can
wash
have
your
rough
ass,
hands. They
If
don't
a
be
JP.
that.
man
Don't be
washing his
dirty.
ass two times a day every day, he's a homosexual.
Oh
2 times a
wow.
day is too much? Oh, my God.
A man should go at least two days without,
JP, shut up. Stop talking right now. Shut
I'm
the fuck up.
You
serious.
you are not listen.
Man,
A man,
this
If my
somebody
motherfucking
husband,
bed,
man. This somebody husband.
You not real life.
Flora did not
This
have a
can't be.
problem with me. She didn't never make me take no shower twice
Hey,
a
that's why
day.
I said this somebody
that's
husband.
why I
She
say
said that's why she left, because you wouldn't take a shower.
She
or
didn't
she
care
couldn't
about that.
handle it.
Or her pH was thrown off.
You was throwing off her listen.
Throwing off a pH balance.
You was throwing
A
off
Mm.
man,
pH
a man that's
balances.
always super clean, worrying about him being clean, and if you
Yes,
look at a
it's good
man's hands
hygiene.
and
Listen,
his
nobody
nails is
listen.
always done and oily, that means he don't get he's not a masculine testosterone type of man.
That's not
He he
true.
Spell that.
he live
Spell
his life
that.
feminine.
Spell
He
it.
don't get dirty.
Spell
So
He
so you
he
gotta
don't
live
get
dirty
dirty.
you gotta live dirty to be a man, bro. That's
Yes,
crazy,
yes.
dog.
You supposed to be out there
Yeah.
building fence or
No,
something.
because
Okay,
if
and after
you
I'm done
no,
building, I come home and
because
wash my hands.
if I'm kissing on my dude's neck and get to his ear and he smells like earring backs, I'm going
Ooh,
to be upset.
So
Okay.
the man got to
And I'm
wash
gonna
all
be
up in his
turned the
ear
fuck
and
off.
shit.
You
No,
yes,
fuck
you
said
have
all
to
that.
wash all
earring,
up in
but
your
Hey,
ear.
but
Yes.
you know what's crazy
uh,
too though, but
A
the thing, hold
woman's
on real
supposed to
quick,
worry about all
because he
that
talking about
cleanliness.
like
That's too
mechanic
No,
stuff,
I
feminine.
legit
right?
broke up
wait a
with a
minute,
guy
wait a
one
minute.
day.
Y'all need to stop
Hey,
about
hold
was
on.
talking, y'all.
Sorry,
No,
go
no, it's
top.
funny because he mentioned mechanics, right? What's up, okay? Mechanics use this special like soap, this orange, like an orange bottle.
They do.
Oh
That
yeah.
yeah, for heavy, it removes heavy dirt.
It still
it
be
feel like
have some
sand a
residue
little
left
bit.
though. It
No,
don't get
it
in your
don't. That shit
fingernails.
fucking. Cause you gotta put it under your fingernail. That's why.
No,
You
You
but
got.
scrub
here's the
your
thing.
fingernails, sir. What's wrong with you?
If your man got fingernail clippers in those little knife looking thing that you like scrape your nails, the inside of your nails, that nigga's a homosexual.
No.
See that, Lord Jesus.
That's
This is
crazy.
why y'all ain't getting no that. Well, no, I can't say y'all ain't getting no pussy because these bitches be spread eagle,
I'm
which
just
which I
saying.
don't fucking I don't understand it because that listen, Lord Jesus,
If I want a finger woman, all I gotta do is go to the bathroom and wash it 20 seconds. That's the proper way to wash. You take 20 seconds and
you
wash your
need to
hands.
clean your nails.
They literally said sing the happy birthday song when you wash your hands.
I like when women do it like Janet Jackson did on Poetic Justice. Clean my nails for me. That's your job. You supposed to clean my dirty drawers. Use the appliance.
Oh Lord,
Wow. Wow. We got misogynistic real quick.
no,
Yes, that's
that's
your
what he
job.
said earlier, Caitlin. You missed it. He said that women are like the appliances in the house.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's the same way I use a vacuum is the same way I use a
So
woman.
what are you? What are you?
And all them and you
I'm
clearly you
Zaddy.
can't keep a house. You keep them appliances is dirty up in your house, nigga, because we see how
That
filthy
means you gotta
your
that
goddamn
means
house
that
is.
woman is a
Taylor,
bad
he can't
influence.
even keep the
That
We
means
appliance
see
in
that
his
how
if
house.
filthy.
anything in my house is dirty, that means that woman need to get
We see how
as
filthy
changed. I
you
need to keep
live.
my receipt and
No,
exchange
you
that
can't
hoe.
keep a woman. That's the
I need to
issue.
exchange that hoe. That means that woman ain't working good. Because if I'm out there working and paying all the bills, it shouldn't be nothing dirty in my house.
But
That's
you ain't
the
got no
woman's supposed to be
woman,
the
nigga.
appliance.
So now
Right? Don't
what? You
don't
don't.
don't the government pay your bills?
No, some
Oh,
of them.
Oh, okay. There you go. So
There's
you're not
some of
paying
them.
all the bills.
he got that utility allowance.
There's some of them.
You do the same utility allowance that you get.
Nah, nigga, I pay rent. I pay real.
Real bills.
So stop talking. You don't pay mortgage.
Big
So
bills.
pipe down. We in the same boat. We might well fuck each other.
We are not in the same boat, my nigga. I ain't never been no
Might as
motherfucking.
well fuck each
Nigga
other.
I ain't
Taylor
never
is
been no
on a
goddamn
cruise.
welfare
You in a
recipient.
canoe. You in
I
a
ain't
whole
never.
canoe, my friend.
I ain't never been no welfare
Stop coming
recipient.
on this line like y'all all that, this and
I
that.
ain't never had no damn EPT card. I've
Y'all the
held.
broke.
I've
I
kept
ain't never
a
seen
job.
so many broke bougie motherfuckers in my life. You know what bougie stand for?
EBT card.
And y'all not bougie. Y'all not the definition of bougie.
I
And it
have
ain't
one.
about
They told me
being
I make too
bougie.
much.
It ain't about being bougie.
Y'all broke and bougie.
But I
BB.
wash my ass though.
Sometimes.
I wash.
See,
I
bougie and
shower.
that smell
If
like
you didn't,
booty.
you would you come up here and admit it?
If I didn't wash my ass, would I come up
Yeah.
here
If
and
you didn't
admit
wash
it?
your ass every day, would you come up here and admit it?
I wouldn't be online.
No, you want to admit that. So we can't determine if you
I
wash it
wouldn't
every
be
day or not.
online. I wouldn't be online. Some
Well,
shit
if you
y'all need
doing
to.
all this and that, why you
But
single?
some shit y'all need to just keep to your goddamn self.
Please.
Truly.
Please.
you,
Y'all sharing
Yeah,
way
even
too
those
much.
fishy days.
Who is pissy? What is going on?
So
he
y'all ain't
trying
never
to.
smelled like fish before, never in y'all life.
No,
Only
that
when I
means
was a
something is
baby.
wrong with your pH.
Right.
Have you ever
Bomb
smelled
only
like
when
fish
I was a
before?
baby.
When I was
JP,
a
Have
are the
you ever
bitches
baby.
you
smelled like
messing?
fish before?
Nah.
No,
So you never had a
Not
period.
every, not
my period don't
My
smell like fish,
period.
nigga.
My
period
period
don't
don't
smell
How
like
do
smell
you
like
fish.
know if
fish.
you immune to it? That means you immune.
Smell
You a
it, nigga.
nasty
You can
motherfucker.
smell
You
a
too
okay.
immune to your
You can
body
smell
Blood
smell.
don't have
period
no
blood.
smell, dude.
Period blood has a smell to
And
it.
you shouldn't just be
Yes,
stinking
it smell
period
like
Like
blood.
fish.
iron.
It smell like
But
fish.
it
This
should
woman up
it
here
should
Change your
smell
lying.
like
pad.
I
if
can
it's
tell you nasty, Caitlin, because if you know if you saying that your
don't
period
do
don't
my
smell, that
sis.
means your ass immune to
Don't
that
do my
nasty.
No,
girl.
because
You's a
I'm literally
nasty
telling you, you don't
motherfucker.
sit
Don't
in
do
period blood,
Caitlyn.
dumbass. Who should
Don't
sit
do
in their
Caitlyn.
blood?
JP, I think you project a lot because I think the women that you used to dealing with are just dirty as
My
fuck.
period don't be
Dirty what?
stinking though.
You
You
come
got
on
a
here and you
period,
want to
JP?
project the
You
He
dirty ass
said that I'm
bras that you done
projecting.
messed
My
with.
period don't be stinking.
you get a period?
But I
He
mean,
said that I'm projecting, right?
no, you the women that you're used to dealing with, they fishy, they smell like ass, they dirty, they smell like all of this shit.
But
And you
Taylor,
come on here.
I can knock this down real quick. Because again, wait, one, why you sitting in your period blood? Two, if you can smell it, it needs to go.
Yeah,
You
I
need to
need to
get your
check.
ass in the shower. It's not about being immune to it, JP. It's about, oh, my period's on. I'm changing my
When
pads
did you have
regularly.
heavy
I'm washing my
periods?
ass regularly.
You said
I
When did
actually
why
you
did
wash
have
you
my
have
heavy
ass.
heavy
periods?
periods?
I wash my ass 4 times a day when I'm on my period. Since you want to know all my business, thank you very
But you
much.
I think you're a lot. That water bill high. That water bill
It
high
sure
as hell.
is, and I pay it. I pay my water bill every month.
with
Thank you
no
very much.
utility allowance.
Y'all just be come up here and lying because you know we ain't gonna prove it.
I just bomb. You want me to show my water
Prove
bill?
it then.
Don't
Let
show
me
your
smell
water
it.
bill, Caitlin. You ain't got nothing to
Let me
prove.
smell it.
No. The fuck?
Cause you
You
know you
smelling
stink.
your upper lip, nigga.
Trust and believe. I've never had a nigga complain about my smell. Thank you very much.
He'll never tell you.
He would, cause y'all
No, he
niggas
won't.
are ruthless. Yes, he would. Cause guess what?
Most
I will
most
tell a
men
nigga
that
about
ain't gonna never
himself.
say nothing.
No, if I'm with a man and he can't feel comfortable enough to tell me about myself, we're not together. Cause I will tell him about himself. Babe, you stink. I will
If you
say it just like
musty,
that.
I'm gonna tell your ass.
Okay,
Like
what is the nice way of telling you? That's almost like telling you you done
to
got
go
inch away
wash
and you
up,
fat.
Hey,
to
babe, you should
go in the
probably go take a
shower and
shower
wash
real quick.
up. Yeah.
Or if you want a real nice way,
No,
hold on, I'm gonna give you a real nice way, a real sexy way.
that
Babe,
will
let's go
hurt
take
your
a shower
feelings.
together. Let's go take a shower together. That's how you do it real sexy. I'm
That's
gonna
why
wash
you
your
should
back, you
do it.
wash my back.
I handed this man a razor, and I'm like, you gonna have to, you
Not you had to
gonna
tell him to
have to
manscape.
you gonna have to shave this shit because what the fuck? Like, is this the 1970s? Like,
Yeah, because I'm not pulling no curly whiskers out my mouth. Nope.
yeah, like,
Mm-mm.
Most young girls is not clean. They house be dirty. They got nothing in the fridge or
The
cabinets. They don't got
girls
right
you
seasoning.
know, the girls you
Y'all
know.
young women don't know how to
I
keep
had a
don't know how to
mother.
keep up nothing.
you
I
clearly
have a
don't know how to
mother.
keep a clean house either, my
You
nigga.
don't know how to keep
Yes, I'm
a
not
woman,
supposed to. I'm a man. I'm supposed to go out there and pay the
So you
bill.
supposed to live in filth?
I go out
but
there and make the bring in the bread and the butter.
but
You
you
supposed to
don't.
live in filth then?
But you don't. Uncle Sam do.
But you
I
don't have
do.
no woman. So being that you
I'm
don't
not
have
on
no woman,
Section 8.
but being that you don't have no woman, JP, who's cleaning your house?
My nieces and sisters them come over here
Oh
Oh
Lord.
Lord.
and help me
So
clean.
women are just labor. Women are just labor.
So
I
what
get
I
it.
since I'm start working, so they got this thing where I could rent a mammy to come and help clean up my
Rent a
house.
mammy is
Okay, that's a
crazy.
man.
Yes, I've been looking and rent me a couple of mammies.
Rent a mammy
A
is
black thick one too
crazy.
with a ponytail
Oh
with a
Lord.
big booty.
They got a few of them on here now. Got a
They
few
was not
mammies.
finna say. He ain't wrong about that,
I'm
Bob.
looking on Craigslist right now.
This is insane. This is legit
He
But
insanity.
this
trolling.
might be
I'm
insane,
having
but it's
he's
for real
trolling.
though.
Troll his ass back.
I'm not trolling. I'm actually dead but serious.
I listen. I this is funny.
HE bought one say clinic cooch. I hate y'all.
Clinic cooch. Yeah,
I'm
he
serious. I'll rent me and mammy so motherfucking quick.
see gay men got it down pat because gay men are. I ain't never ran across a dirty gay man in my.
And now you just proved my point.
But y'all should take tips from them in the cleanliness
He's
area. You
too
should.
clean, right? That's what I told you. I
But
said
then,
that
No,
a
because
nigga that's too
I've
clean
been
is
with
low
plenty of
key
straight
gay.
men, and I love a clean. They're clean. I can't say I've been with a
take
dirty nigga.
cleanliness tips from them though. They are clean. They're very clean. They keep
Yeah,
their
well,
nails clean. Their nails
Right.
are cut
You
short.
just proved my point.
So you
I literally said a man
so
that keep his
having
hands
bad
clean and stuff, he
hygiene is
gay.
a so having bad hygiene is a
That's a
heterosexual.
real man.
Oh Lord, this is why
A
nobody want to
super
fuck
clean
y'all.
man is a gay man sport.
This is why you got a bunch of men online and on TikTok that are crying right now saying that no woman, they can't get a relationship, no one wants to be with them. This is
That's why
exactly
Kevin Samuels came online and told y'all niggas how to wash y'all asses.
And look how gay he is.
And
Either way,
he said, put your finger in your ass
and
and
twirl it.
twirl it.
I'm not doing all that. That's
Get the
too much like a dick.
crustaceans out your ass.
That's almost like getting fingered.
He said, put your thumb in there.
A
hey
man
With
bomb.
getting a man fingering himself is crazy.
Hey bomb. I was watching. There's this video, and it was basically how it was talking about how men, I guess it's like a loneliness pandemic going on, and then
Mhm.
the men that were talking, these are some good looking men, bomb. Like these are some handsome men. So I'm just like, what the fuck is going on to where nobody want to fuck with you? You
Right.
say
know?
Miles. Say
It's
Miles
the
and
That's how we
Ray.
feel about y'all.
no,
So JP,
y'all want to mess with
what's
us.
your
Taylor,
oral
you over there
hygiene like?
single as hell, listening to Sir
Said
Charles
first of
every
all, I
night and
said
crying
good
yourself to
looking.
sleep.
I I
Talking about
I
is
wasn't
anybody
talking about you,
lonely and shit.
JP. I wasn't talking about you, JP. I said good looking men. I wasn't talking about you.
Right, but you over there singing Sir Charles every night, crying yourself to sleep.
Who's
Who's
Sir
Anybody
Sir
lonely?
Charles?
I don't know who
Who's
Sir
that?
Charles is.
I'm right.
Sir
Who is that?
Charles. Bomb Sherry, tell him who Sir Charles is.
Who's Sir
Begging
Charles,
Who's
for a
Sir
Bob?
Charles?
woman.
Who's
JP,
Charles,
Sir?
I
your
don't
dinner
even know what
ready.
you're
Is that
talking about.
Charles? Your dinner
Sir
ready, Miss Netta
Charles.
and Charles?
My name's Sir
YouTube,
Charles.
Bomb Sherry, YouTube Sir Charles and let them hear it.
Who is?
Charles. Let me Google. Let me hold on. Sir
Yeah.
Charles.
You YouTube it. You got the YouTube Sir Charles. Anybody lonely?
Anybody long? I never heard of Sir Charles. Is there anybody? He must be a one hit wonder. I don't know who this nigga is.
Play the song once. Play the song
I
once.
don't know. He got big ass teeth.
Wait, let me stop the
Play the
share.
song
Oh
once.
yeah, she could do it.
No, I can't. I can't. I'm on my phone.
Oh okay.
Bomb Cherry, do it once.
Oh Lord. Look, I gotta.
Bomb
Want
is
me? I can do it.
stoning.
I can do it right
Bomb.
quick.
He's so.
Oh
Let Bomb
okay.
so in
Bomb
peace.
Cherry, can I do it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. This
You're
this
not.
this
You're not
this
a share on
this
Zoom.
is huh?
You gonna share it through Zoom or just on your phone?
On my phone.
I
Okay.
don't know how
I'm
to be
just
doing
finna
all
let them hear
that.
the song. This is what Taylor Bill sings to herself every night.
Go ahead and tell me.
All right,
Go
tell her
ahead and
about herself.
tell me,
Tell
cheesy
her about
boo.
herself.
Here it go right quick.
Let's go, cheesy balls.
Ew.
Special someone. No, I've been around the world looking for my special someone. I'm singing this one for myself. And I'm asking, is anybody here lonely?
Taylor.
Maybe one day,
Don't say my name, nigga.
maybe one day I'll be with you.
Taylor, peep this out.
The fact
I
that
ain't
you
never
know the
heard of this
words, the
nigga.
fact that he
Nigga
know
said,
the
hold
words, he
up.
telling on himself.
He know the words. I don't even know
Know
the
the
Right.
words
words.
and everything.
So
Because
he's
what?
singing it.
Be with you.
Sing it, JP.
Mm-hmm.
Been alone for a long time.
Sing it.
Waking
Hey,
up by
hey,
myself.
hey.
Cooking my own dinner.
See,
Taylor,
he
you
know
are
the words.
Taylor, you are stupid.
Washing my own clothes.
Oh,
Sometimes I lay in the bed at night
Hey,
and I cry myself to sleep.
You better be crying,
that's you,
JP.
nigga.
Lord, what I
You
did
crying, nigga.
wrong. I said, Lord, why
You
am I
can't keep.
all
You
alone?
can't. You clearly can't keep a goddamn woman.
But
This
listen
is
to the
one
theatrics he is putting
dedicated,
in there. This is his life.
especially for me.
Sing it, JP.
Sing it.
yeah, get it.
There we go.
Somebody
Hey,
with me.
hey, hey, hey.
Oh,
JP, sing this to your woman. She might come back.
So yeah, sing that shit to floor, nigga.
lonely too. Maybe one day I'll be with you.
Sing it, JP. He begging. He begging Flora.
My
Please come back.
lonely.
Please.
Taylor.
To clean his damn
Taylor definitely
house.
lonely.
and his drawers
Clean
and his
his
ears
appliances.
and his fingernails. He need all that
Clean his
clean.
appliances and his
That's you.
fingernails and his drawers. Clean it all. Clean that shit. Clean it. Oh my gosh.
Auntie, how long you gonna go for?
Oh, I don't know why.
I was about
What
to.
you at?
I'm going to the gym real quick and I'm about to hop off.
Okay, if I'm through here,
He ain't finna go to no damn gym.
Enjoy your workout, Caitlin.
Thank you,
did
sis.
you stop? Yeah, that.
Thank you,
Believe
sis.
that shit.
These hot flashes.
Let me see, Bomb. Can I? Do you have it where we can turn our cameras on?
Don't
Uh
you ain't gotta prove yourself to this
No,
nigga.
I really don't be caring. This is the thing. I
oh,
really don't.
I think so.
Don't prove yourself to him. He gonna say he gonna
No,
talk
no, no.
shit.
Let me see.
But I got it. I got
Let
it.
me see.
Who who got the? Somebody else got the code. I can see your camera on, but
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
my
see
camera's
it.
on. I can see
you
myself.
the teller. You co-host, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Can you knock me down? Do you see how to knock my cam from spotlight?
Let me see. Oh yeah.
Okay, take my spot. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There you go. Go ahead, say something, Kevin.
I'm here.
There you go, Caitlin. I see you.
Hold
Hey.
on, Taylor. Hold on. Let her talk so she can so we can see it.
I'm
Figure
here.
shit out.
I flip the camera. Hold on. Here we go.
You done flipped it the other way.
You
Yeah,
don't
you
flip it
flipped.
the other
We
way.
can't.
We don't want to
Yeah,
see
you
them
flipped it.
cars.
We flipped it the other way, Caitlin.
Oh, I can't flip back. Hold on. How do I flip it? I don't know how to
Oh,
flip it.
all right, we see
Yeah.
you
There
now.
you go.
There
Hold
you go.
on.
Okay. I
Let me
see
see.
you
Hold on.
glistening. You all glistening and shit.
Do you got a
Glistening and
big booty?
everything.
Or you look like you might got a big. I like them sagging titties though, with them stretch marks
Lord
on
have
them.
mercy.
He's
You
so
mean because they
disrespectful.
sagging like yours? They like yours.
I
He's
like
acting
them
like his
stretch marks,
balls.
Katie. Caitlin. I love your stretch marks.
I love him too. God bless
I
you,
really
whatever.
do. Ask Bomb Cherry. I love women with stretch marks.
There
Supposed
you
to know
I
you
go.
love him.
like women
I
with
I
like
love
to
him too.
spread them.
damn.
I like to spread them apart and
All right,
spread
let's
them and
see.
stretch them.
Is it blurry? Can y'all see my gym?
Yeah, it's blurry.
Yeah, it's blurry that way. It's clear the
Let me get
other way,
my.
but
Hold on. I got the blur on because whenever
And you
I'm
don't
doing
got
my
on no
food,
makeup.
I don't.
Yeah, you
God, I
look
do
Yeah, you
good,
not.
got some
Caitlin.
nice, them some
Thank
nice
you.
dick suckers.
There we go.
I like your lips. Look like a booty.
Oh Jesus, you so disrespectful.
So disrespectful.
you
Let's
say
see.
your lips look like a booty. Lord
Right?
have
What does that
mercy. You
mean?
like
What is
booties,
that?
huh?
Yeah,
He
she got pretty lips. She got some pretty juicy big ones too.
Not really good.
I told you I like
To
a,
get me?
and she got that, but and she got the ponytail,
the
dark skin,
ponytail.
booty hair with the ponytail.
There we go.
Ooh, shit!
My hair's in a wrap. Thank you very much. It's wrapped up.
You look good, Caitlin.
Thank you.
Are you
Let's
fertile?
see.
He
Uh,
gonna talk. He gonna talk about you later. He gonna talk
Yeah,
about you later.
he go talk
Oh,
Like,
about you
like
he
he
later.
did Black
no,
Beauty.
no, I
He
ain't.
told
do
Black
y'all
Beauty
not
she was
remember?
beautiful,
Are you
and every
fertile?
time he, oh,
You
are
Do
you
you
fertile?
fertile?
not remember JP going off on the other channel? Sorry,
Your phone broke up. Oh, she at the YMCA.
because Miss Jim. I'm not the YCM. Not.
He said the YMCA. What the hell?
He's so
Not
crazy.
at all.
She look fertile. I could tell by her
Jennifer
hair. She fertile. That's why she got them little pimples. She fertile.
says she at the YMCA.
Yeah, she looks good. I like her.
Tomorrow, well, you we forgot when you attacked her, huh? You don't
Right.
remember?
He definitely forgot.
I will never
Yeah,
did no stuff like that.
yeah. You don't remember? You attacked her.
I did.
Yes.
Oh, I love them titties.
Lord have mercy.
Mm,
Mm.
I'm gonna have so
All
many
right, was that
babies out
enough?
here.
Was
It's
that
gonna be
enough proof?
ridiculous.
Remember when
Is
he
that?
attacked you, Caitlin? Tell him
I
about it.
do. I know. That's
Mhm.
why I'm like, I don't listen to nothing this nigga say.
Really?
But was that no? Was that enough proof for y'all? For you, JP? That I'm at the gym, so I can get on the squat machine.
Congratulations, keeping that body intact. I'm glad that you're keeping that booty up,
Oh
For a
taking
Lord.
whole
care of that
hour
booty.
talking about you worked out now.
He said that booty.
You
I
said that
love a woman
bad.
with a booty.
You talk a
Mm.
lot about
Maybe
booty,
y'all could
JP.
share a bra.
Yes, I love women with a booty. I swear to God.
Maybe y'all could share a bra.
Listen, don't
What,
do me,
what,
Taylor, because
Mm.
I've been dealing
Mm-mm-mm.
with this lifestyle all my life.
mm,
Big
How
boobs and
about you
all.
share them tabs?
The big titty committee.
mm.
Air
Let
high
me see them
five,
cheeks.
Caitlin. High five to the big titty committee.
I don't
Taylor,
like it.
you got some titties too, don't you?
No, it's none of your motherfucking business, nigga. What the fuck I got?
Oh, you like it rough. She like it rough.
You already turned him on. I tell you, you gotta watch some words, girl.
Yeah, Taylor really
Watch
like a roughneck.
the words.
Taylor mess with them niggas.
I actually don't.
Taylor, come on now, stop it. I can tell you like them niggas.
I don't. I can't stand niggas, actually.
Ooh
Bane
wee.
of my existence.
Ooh
Taylor
wee.
is
Women talk like that,
hilarious.
they love us.
No.
Mm-mm-mm. This mashed potatoes good, bomb cherry I'm cooked. And some Salisbury steaks.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Finna put some gravy on the mashed potatoes. This stuff
Mm.
good.
Ooh, I
I'm
got
cooking
some
it for
dirty
my
rice down there.
residents.
You're making
Huh?
me hungry. Hubby made dirty rice last night. I have some leftovers.
What type of rice he made?
Dirty rice? Oh,
Mm-mm-mm. I love dirty rice too.
you like dirty rice? Yeah, dirty rice is
Yeah.
good.
I love all kinds of rice.
Yeah.
Except as long as it don't got no like shellfish, because you know I'm allergic to that.
Oh, you are?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Y'all,
I
we
told
gonna
Ford
fix
that I
him
was
some
allergic to
gumbo with a
shellfish.
lot of shrimp in it.
I told White, I told Ford I was allergic to shellfish. She tried to sneak and give me some.
She tried to poison you.
No, I could actually die from that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, my
That
mom used to. My mom used to, was allergic to it. She used to swell up and
hmm
couldn't breathe. Yeah.
Yeah, that shellfish is a mother. But I like all kinds of rice. I know I ate some of y'all boudin. You need to send me some of that boudin sausage.
Oh, you like boudin?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
know, my
boudin.
family them from New Orleans. A lot of them from New Orleans. And they used to always come get those boudins.
Mm-hmm.
And then they used to put my uncle. He used to put ground beef and rice. What? No, ground beef and potatoes. He would chop up potatoes, put some ground beef. We put some
Mm-hmm.
ranch over there. That must be good. He would put ground beef and kidney beans too.
Oh yeah, I know some people. They make it like that, like almost like chili,
Yeah, it's
But
almost,
kidney,
but it don't taste like chili. It tastes good.
yeah.
Only thing I don't like southern is soup. I don't like soup.
Okay, yeah. If
Do
you
you be
make,
making soup
I haven't made soup in a while, but if I make it, you will like it.
like vegetable soup?
Put a little vegetables in it, some noodles, of course, spaghetti, and put a soup bone. It's all about the meat that you put in it. Oh, it'd be so good.
With some hot water cornbread? You know how to make that?
Yeah, I'm not a make it. I don't really like it.
I love hot water cornbread.
Yeah, I don't like it. Um, yeah, it's made with hot water. Why would like? Yeah, I don't like it.
It's pretty good. My mama used to make that.
Mm. It's not sweet either. I like sweet combo, so
Yeah, it's not sweet.
that's the reason.
What type of dish that you usually cook on a regular?
Uh, well, I cook red beans, or
Yeah,
beans,
red
not just red
beans.
beans. Yeah.
I would say kidney beans, but they red beans.
Well, yeah, kidney beans and red beans, yeah. But I cook white beans too, and I cook pinto beans also, lima beans also.
Pinto
Um,
beans, I don't like pinto beans with the eyes in the middle of it.
You talking about black eyed peas? Or you
Yeah,
talking
black
about?
eyed peas. I do not like those.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. They kind of do have a certain type of flavor that some
Like a
people don't
dry,
like.
like a dry taste.
Yeah, yeah, but cook them a certain way. I don't really like I don't like them that much neither. I like pinto beans. I don't like black eyed peas that much neither. Hubby loves them. I don't really like them. Do I want it to be gold?
Yeah, I love to eat. I'm making my residents a plate. I love the fact that we can eat. I can eat here free. Whatever that, wherever I cook for them, I can eat. Pour some of this gravy on there. She want me to make some vegetables with it, but y'all went to sleep.
Mm. I'm just up here listening to you um,
She
talk about.
wouldn't sound
But
like she
yeah,
run
what you
run
eat?
off.
What you cook over there like that?
Who
When you
me?
make up, yeah, you when you make a Salisbury steak, is it from meat or you bought a pack of
The
Salisbury
pack
steak?
I never seen. That's the only time I know about Salisbury steak is in a pot.
Oh yeah, I got a video showing you how to make that shit, man. You would, yeah,
Really? You make homemade
Mhm.
Salisbury steak?
Yeah. It's just ground beef, you know. It's ground beef patty, and
They don't
and
make
you
this.
mix.
It don't. It's not the same Salisbury steak like it is back in the day though.
Yeah, if you
Nothing
make
is
it the
like
way
from
I
back in the
make it,
day.
yeah,
Oh, you know how to make it like how it was back in the day?
yeah. It's with ground beef.
I know you know
And
how to
so,
do that stuff when you be wearing the moo and house coats and titties be all in and titties be all over the place. I know for a fact you know how to make homemade stuff. That's how my auntie was. Her titties used to be everywhere with that house coat and a moo stirring up some flour.
he said in a moo moo and titties be flapping everywhere. Yeah. I couldn't run outside when it was cutting my fingers. I don't have on no clothes. I just have on my robe and
That's why I love you too, Bob Cher. You remind me of my aunts. You got a lot of their personalities in you.
but I got this okay. Dang it. I got
You
some
remind me exactly like my aunties.
doing.
Yeah, you do. Security boss remind me of my auntie Billy. Even look like her.
Okay.
Yeah, they all from down south.
Something wrong with that woman right there.
Security boss?
But something wrong with all of us. Yeah, but you know, she used to be the mammy and then until they cussed her ass out. And then she stood
She
up
ain't
for
no. It
herself.
seems like every woman that want to be with a man is a mammy.
But no, no. So there's a difference between a mammy and a pick me. And there's a and so she's a mammy because she wanted to be y'all like y'all mothers, right? She and she was agreeing even though she know it wasn't true. And so that's what pick me's and mammies do. They agreeing with you even though they know it's not true.
But a mammy is a black woman who take care of the white man kids. That's the original definition of a mammy.
Yeah. And so and the mammy that when we refer is the mammy who want to take care of grown ass men who not even related to them. And you know,
But that's how a
uh
black woman's supposed to be towards the men of her race.
no, not to grown ass men, especially not the men she'll know. Then when they wrong, when they lying about the information they sharing, just to attack women.
No, she just be telling the truth about stuff. She usually be defending women.
No, okay, so when that woman said that she didn't care that if her husband stabbed her, she still wouldn't leave. She wouldn't destroy the family. She wouldn't be destroying the family if she left a man who's trying to kill her. She told women not to leave because that's what these men started saying. Don't leave. If you leave, you're destroying the family. I'm like, no, the person who destroyed the family is the
But she
person who
right
actually
though.
what?
She right though.
No, she's not right at all. That's ridiculous. And if she right, then why are you not staying married then?
No, but you gonna leave and get with the next man to do the same thing.
What?
A lot of times when women leave and get with another man to do the exact same thing.
Okay, I don't know about what you're talking about, but I'm asking if she's right, then why are you not trying to stay in your marriage?
Because that's not good for a man to be up under those pressures.
But based on her, the woman shouldn't be leaving. She wouldn't shouldn't be giving you no divorce and none of that. Because remember what these men were saying? The woman is destroying the marriage. See, you agree that y'all shouldn't be married, right? You said she toxic. So why can't people agree
No,
not
when
to
a
be
woman add the police in the pictures and stuff like that, she's a dead woman. That's like
okay?
dead end.
But based on security boss, y'all shouldn't be divorcing, and no matter what.
No, she was saying that for the woman. The woman's supposed to be more submissive and follow the man no matter what.
Yeah, that's what she was saying. That too.
If he's a leader, sometimes a leader got to tame his followers because sometimes his followers get out of pocket. So sometimes y'all have to be tamed and kept.
Okay,
Listen,
okay. If you're gonna tame us and keep us, I mean, you got to be able to afford it,
hey,
Can't-
Bomb.
Uh-huh.
If we're
There's
gonna be
this.
paying all this money, yeah, you got to get your ass kicked sometime.
Oh
Not,
wow. There, there's this thing on TikTok that's going around, and it's like this is white woman, and people are DMing her,
uh-huh.
basically sending her stories about how they either regretted it's called regretful parents and regretful wives.
Mm-hmm.
And the regretful parents, I think it's at 86 parts now. And then the regretful wives is like at 34, 35. We get some time, listen to that shit because it's interesting. it's, it's
Yeah.
interesting.
Um, yeah. It could
That's nothing but emotions, though.
No hush, nigga.
I think there's a point when almost all parents may have a little regret for their children, especially if their children fuck ups, or if you know, and even marriage. I can see where in moments you feel like, damn,
No, listen, mom. It gets dire.
it's that
It
bad.
gets very it gets diabolical. Like the
Uh-huh.
stories. Of course, people their stories are different based on their own experiences and different things like that. But it gets diabolical to some of these people. The things that they say, I'm like, damn. It gets crazy.
I'm going to check it out. I heard about it. I'm not on TikTok. Um, I just feel like people regretting, like, is there anybody who don't regret anything? Nothing. You know what I mean? I think everybody
Well, I
has some
think what
regret.
it is I think because like I think when you talk about things like when people talk about like marriage and different things, they talk about they act as if it's like all good, right? Like they only talk about the positive things, like oh, when you get married, it's gonna be this and that, and cotton candies and rainbows and all this other stuff, and that you're just gonna be happy. But I think when you talk about things like in the reverse, I'm like, okay, even with parenthood, like this is the negative aspects of it. Just in case you want to do this, just understand that this is what it could be potentially, or yada yada, right? And just keep people giving people awareness. I think it's more of awareness, if anything.
I don't know. I think it's scare tactic because I ain't gonna lie. If I heard, I don't know anybody who say, that it's gonna be rainbows. It's almost like life, like when you was 18, you was excited to start life, and be an adult. And then how long it took you to realize, oh shit, this ain't all what I thought it was gonna be, right?
Adulthood is ghetto as fuck. I'll be the first person to tell you that this adult shit is ghetto. I didn't agree to any of this bullshit.
I
And
understand you.
yeah,
'Cause- and that's how parenthood is, you know what I mean? Like it's almost like um parenthood and being a wife, you know. It's almost like it looks sounds good in your mind for those in fairyland, fairy tale land. If you're in fairy tale land and think your life gonna change and it's significantly happily ever after when you get married, then you're in fairy tale land. But other than that, they have a significant other where you're gonna build a family, and
but
start your
that's the
life.
thing, Bomb. Like a lot of these women that we're talking about, them regretting becoming mothers. A lot of them were married, and their husbands was not. They're basically single parents within their marriage.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah.
and there's this one video to where her and she originally didn't want kids, but she got married and everything, and her husband, I guess she changed her mind because she knew her husband wanted a kid, right? So she
Mhm.
changed her mind. They were trying to get pregnant, and for some reason, it just wasn't happening for her right away like she wanted it, and her body was going through stuff. So she told her husband, "Hey, I don't think my body could handle this and this and that." And this nigga gonna turn around and tell her, "Well, we'll see, and that this is gonna be a deal breaker if you can't get pregnant." So she eventually they get pregnant, right? She basically is a single parent throughout that entire fucking throughout the
The pregnancy.
infancy the infancy to toddler years within the kid,
Uh,
essentially, to where she would tell her husband, "Hey, I kind of need help. I kind of need a break, this and that." And he told her all these other, "I don't understand why it's so difficult for you when all other women do it." Like, I was like, motherfucker, like, that
yeah,
shit.
I heard that story. Yeah, so remember, Rue told us something a few years back, right, that some of these men just want to lock you down, right, and put a baby in you, because yeah, she didn't want it, children, and then I think she ended up like actually going to a doctor to get help to get pregnant, and then when she got pregnant, he acted like he wasn't even, you know what I mean, because what he essentially has done, he's now feel like he has full control of her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has control of her by virtue of if he don't help her, she on her own. You like imagine that, because this is real, right?
Right.
These men now, you become a parent, a mother with an infant, whether you do need help, and he can decide whether he's going to help or not, and leave you essentially alone.
Right.
And then now you're tied to him even more because now for financial support, right? Because now it's not just you, it's you and a child, and now you could be really stuck. And a lot of men do that to women. They got. But you know what I found with these younger men, and listen, don't quote me, right? I'm only basing it like y'all do on videos
Mhm.
where I'm seeing the man, the woman comes in from work, and he comes in from work. She was at home. She hands him the child, and she goes to the gym. And then when she come back, vice versa, she grabbed the child. He goes to the gym. I see that only on videos. It looked like it can work, I guess, and it looks fun. I just call bullshit on. I think it may happen a couple of weeks like that. But there's all kinds of shit that wrenches get thrown in. Life. It's called life, just life.
Right. I think with if you have a partner who who is sympathetic
Mhm.
and is reasonable, I think things could work out. But if I'm just a lot of men that they don't, it just doesn't seem. A lot of them lack empathy, in my opinion. So and a lot of them think things based on their standard. So
Mhm.
they really don't hear you when you're expressing things to them until you leave their ass. You understand?
Facts. No, that's facts. A lot
Till
of
you
them, yeah.
just leave their ass the fuck alone altogether, and then it's just like, well, what's the problem? And you're like, motherfucker, I've been telling you what the problem was for years now, and you just seem not to comprehend. So I'm not gonna keep expressing myself to you, you know, but
Yeah.
it's just it's unfortunate because I think what it is with a lot of men is I think they just want to be. I think the title of being somebody's dad or father
Hmm.
is more important than actually doing doing the hands-on stuff. So a lot of them with like the parenting schedule, they're okay being the parent every other weekend because they still have that sense of freedom to where they can come and go as they please. Whereas that woman, she gotta if she wanna, she can't just up and leave or go to brunch or with her friends or anything because she got to rearrange a babysitter. Um, she has to okay. She has to figure out the time frame. She has to do all of this, so it's difficult. It is difficult.
No, you're right. And at any time, the men can do that,
Yeah.
And but like the women, I've been hearing the women say, "Hey, leave him with that child sometime." You know, if you got to leave him with that child to teach him a lesson, because that's the way some of them gonna learn. Because they swear up and down that little $200 that they may be giving for child support. They swear up and down by that, Taylor.
Yeah, you know what, Mom? I have a friend, right? And she's married. Her and her husband have two children together. And she had them back to back. So she got two kids under three right now.
Mm, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
So we went out to brunch one day, right? And she left this motherfucker with the damn baby. She left her, excuse me, I'm sorry. She left them babies with this motherfucker. Do you know this motherfucker was calling back, back, to back, to back, cursing her out over the phone because he had to have the kids? You've been out for too long. Bomb, we were literally out for an hour and a half. We were there for, at that time when he was calling back to back, it was only an hour and a half. Our food wasn't even there yet. And he's calling her, cussing her out, and da 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 da, and all this other shit to the point where she had to leave.
Yeah.
She had to leave early because he's like, the baby is crying and this and that. Just like, what? Like, they can't. It's not in them. It's not in
It's
them.
not. Yeah. It's not. But is it in us? Because it's hard. Like a crying baby could drive you crazy. It's just that they don't want it to be in them. Now I ain't gonna lie. Like my husband, he had them goddamn children, girl. They was his, and
Exactly. Like these are
yeah,
your children. These are your kids. Like can't you can't handle your children crying. I know it could be too much sometimes, but that's the game.
that's the
You're a
game. That's
dad. You're a
yeah.
mom. Like you handle handle your kids. Like don't why you calling her? Why you calling
Well,
her? And she don't even go out like that.
right. Yeah.
I
Look,
don't like that
that's why I knew
motherfucker.
I couldn't take them kids. Like if I wanted, remember I told you I left and went to Louisiana. But it wasn't on no, I'm leaving you for good. Like I was hoping to find a place and he would move to Louisiana with us.
Mhm.
Because I knew if I was talking about keeping them and from him, he wasn't gonna put up with that shit. Up, it wasn't putting up with that shit.
Right.
And I knew that when I married him, though. Because he told me he always wanted to be a father, he wanted to be a good father, he wanted to do this. So you don't marry men like that if you and think you're gonna just run away with their fucking kids. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I already knew. I know just like I would fight with a fought for the kids, he would have fought for them. And so I was
No,
like,
I get
we
that.
was yeah, shit. I was gonna lose because I had the kids in Delaware, you know what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers gonna make me come back to Delaware.
No, I get it. But
Yeah.
that's why I understand why people altogether just opt out and be like, you know what? I don't want to be nobody's mama. I don't want to be nobody's daddy. And I'm okay with that. And I think that's well within their right to do so. I don't think they should be shamed for it.
No, they should. It shouldn't. It's a real big deal. You know what I mean? Like being a parent is not as simple. It's like it's truly a commitment for minimum 18 years, you know? And
For the rest of
and
your life?
sometimes the commitment is not just to the kid, but to some person who may change or may not really know because they lied, or even if you just didn't get to know them first, for whatever reason.
Right. That's the thing. Like imagine a motherfucker telling you that they want you to have a baby just for them to switch up on you after
Yeah,
you have their baby. Like that is scary. That is hurtful. It's just like, damn, like how the hell, like how you gonna do me like this? Like you wanted this baby.
yeah, girl. Yeah, because she really didn't want. I saw it. Um, there's a little video. Oh, it's a woman and I think like two black guys, and they was talking about it, and uh, and I was like, damn. But remember, Rude said he said sometimes we put babies in y'all just to sit y'all down. Remember, he said that,
Yeah, I remember Ruth
and I
said
was like,
that.
he said she could be fine, and he just want to sit her ass down, be like, sit your ass down, ho, take the child, and your ass be stuck. God damn. I'm like, damn, it's like that. They got all kinds of, men out here. And when they telling us things, so sometimes we just gotta listen. We ain't gotta agree. It could be a little fucked up or whatever, you know.
But
But
listen to them and protect yourself, lady. Seriously.
yes, please protect yourself. Because I couldn't imagine. Forgot I was talking to someone and they child older and they don't talk to the mother at all. I think it was Aunt T. I think Aunt T said him and his baby mother. And I was like, they adults, y'all ain't figured it out yet. He said, yeah, I figured out to stay the fuck away from her. I'm like, God damn.
Damn.
Because they're not done, like they gonna end up having grandchildren possibly. And
Right.
it ain't look, it may seem like it's done because the kids got older, but baby, that might be just the fucking beginning. Just the fucking beginning. And now
Right.
you can't.
Like even if you're not together with that person, you still
Okay,
tied to them for the rest of your life.
that's right, because the grandkids see when your kids are young, you have a little more control because you can let the kids go out, tell them run out to their dad, get in the car, whatever. But then when them kids get their own house and they invite you over, and then they invited their mother too, you know, and everybody there for the sake of the grandkids.
Right.
I'm like, shit, I better figure that shit out, man. Yeah, what the hell? You think just because, like, what the hell could have happened so badly that you couldn't forget about it in like 18 goddamn years?
Right.
You know? Yeah, I made this because I was thinking of a purse, like, what they call them, like purse little, um, what's it called?
Like
Which
the
are,
satchels,
yeah, like purse,
handbags.
decoration and things. Yeah. So I made one to go on here and I wanted it to be like a bow. So
Uh-huh.
I wanted a stuffed bow. What you think? Can you see it?
Let me
I think
see.
maybe I'll make it a little wider. I was gonna stuff the bottom and the top, but I decided just to stuff this part.
Let me see.
And it's
Oh, is that a bow?
yeah.
Okay. I like
See,
it.
and it's gonna go, you know, it could go on your bags. It's not a bow for your hair, it's a bow for your bags.
Oh, okay.
You know,
It's cute.
so but I think maybe I'll make this part a little wider. What you think is too skinny? Um, or what you think need to change, y'all? Because it is stuffed, so it do look weird. It looks weird to me because it's stuffed. If it was flat, it would. It's sticking straight out,
It's just
and
long.
yeah, so that's what I was thinking too. Too long, huh? Or if I would have made these. See, okay, so originally this was supposed to be stuffed too. So This would have been poofed out more, and it would have been right for the size, but it is long because I didn't do that. I shortened this um, when I made the change. But I do agree that it is maybe I either make it a little thicker or shorten it or make these longer. That's what I that's what I should. I do think it's because if it's too short, you won't see it. But it could be wider, I think. So I'm gonna make some adjustments to it. And but yeah, it goes on like on a bag. Let me see if just a regular bag where you can see. It's hard to see because the bag matches this. Um, let me find it. Let's see if I have something else. If I put it again, so you can see it a little better. Like if it was like, see, you don't it look like a bow now? You can see it like a bow. It's like a bow. Looks like a bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it better on. And it's harder to see it on this, but so yeah, I was trying to figure out some things to create, and yeah, they people buying they call them, I forget what they call. Oh, bag charms or bag like little charms for your bags, pouches, and things like that. And so I want to test out a stuffed one. But I do think it looks a little weird to me because it's thick. It's bows usually relax, but it's stuffed. That's why it's like that. Put some filling in it. Anyway, okay. Well, I'll recreate, make another one, and see how it works. I'll put it on this bag. I think because I'm gonna sell them, but I'm gonna put this one on his bag. So whoever end up buying this bag, they'll get this for free. That's It'll come with it. Man, I want to make a quilt, but I don't want the quilt.
You want to make it, but you don't want
Yeah.
it.
Well, I'm like I want to make it, but I don't want it. And I don't make things to keep them.
Mhm.
I don't really have room, and I ain't really got no room for no damn quilt. So I'm thinking about making one that I will want for my bedroom, which means it has to be like black, gray, and maybe some whites, maybe gold, but it got to be that kind of color. And that's the only way I'll keep it because it'll stay in my room. Even my kids' rooms are black with either black and red. I think my son upstairs, he changed actually shit. He uses my comforters when I'm not using the black and gold one. He uses it. Or if I'm using the black and gold one, and he using the black and silver one, or the antique, you know. So, and then he also got some of his own, but mine are nicer, of course, right? Because I spend good money on mine. I like the skirts, the shams, and everything that go with them. Yeah, they'll go and buy just some sheets, and they'll get a comforter. But I usually get a big ass 8 piece or 12 pieces of shit like that when I buy 'em. Um, and so when I change them, they end up grabbing them, put them on their bed. The only reason my youngest son got nicer comforters and things because he had a girlfriend. My grandson's mother, when she was here living here, baby, he had the most high quality sheets, baby. Let me tell you. Woo! I know. Look, I ain't
They gotta set the mood, bro.
know. I remember. Look, when she left. Now check this shit out. Because they got in an argument for the weirdest thing. While he was at work, she was in there revamping the room. Like she had bought new sheets, comforter, girl, everything in there, girl. Okay.
How did
And
he
when he
clean?
came,
He cleaned his room.
yes, it wasn't bad already, but she bought containers and had what they call she had everything in order.
Hmm.
And apparently he didn't like that. He didn't like the fact that I was in there with her helping her move. Girl, girl, they broke up not long after that. And you know what girl, when she left, she stripped that fucking bed. She took
Damn.
the seats and everything. You got that, and I don't blame her neither. Okay, she said, "I'm taking these high quality." She said, "I just bought and put on this bed."
She's like,
And
fuck that.
that's right. And I don't. Do I blame her? Hell no. Hell no. You ain't gonna be laying with nobody else in these motherfuckers. But
No.
yeah, my son, he's some sort of work. You know, they were younger. You know, this happened right after she had the baby. So that's 5 years ago. And girl, the argument was over her. He felt like she overstepped. And I'm like, she lived here with you. What you talking about? She been living here she was here almost the whole 9 months. In fact, I think she was here the whole 9 months that she was pregnant. Uh, and then a few months after. And why can't she all she did was clean the room. And he looked at me like my stuff was moved. Boy, it will move to a better spot. So he's like that. Girl, they little arguments be over. But my son, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know why he gonna ever be with anybody. He's gonna always be like this long where they living separately. That's the only way.
I feel
Cause
that though, Bum.
huh?
Said I feel that. I understand.
Yeah.
I
And
understand you, son. Cause sometimes I don't know when you move in with people, so it's different when you move in with somebody. Like
that's true.
it's
And
a
I did
whole
warn him. And
ball
I
game.
hate that I did like so I warned them early on before they got serious, before a baby was involved, right? I was like,
Mhm.
look, I said, if y'all get an apartment together and it's in both y'all names, I said, y'all gotta be serious. Y'all gotta know for sure. I said, because y'all credit could be all fucked up, right? Because one of y'all get kicked out, you still responsible on the lease, right?
Right.
I was explaining like if even if she stay and you leave, you if she don't pay, you gotta pay. I said, and vice versa. Suppose she leave and you need her help, pay the place, you know? I'm like, you're gonna be screwed. And I said, so y'all just gotta know what y'all want. Um, and that was
Right.
before the baby, you know,
Right.
they were so young, even they was talking about moving in with friends, like roommates, you know what I mean? Like with
Oh
friends.
hell no.
And I was like, that ain't gonna work. I said,
That is
look,
not gonna work.
yeah, I warned them, I said that's not gonna work. Now maybe the experience would have been good for them, but we already know that's not gonna work, right? Roommates, y'all, is the worst. It don't matter what the situation is, especially for him. Now, my oldest son, he could probably be roommates with somebody. You know, he kind of quiet, as long as you don't mess with his shit. And and yeah, as long as you don't steal his shit, take his shit.
I can't
In
roommate with
fact, he's so
nobody.
cool, you might be able to ask him, can you borrow? He might even loan to you. You know, he just that laid back. But my son and Malika, shit, you better not don't ask him for nothing, girl. Don't ask him for $1. Don't go in there and see that he have extra food and think that you can make you a
They
plate, girl.
gonna be like, why you touching my stuff?
Girl, yeah, he that type. He that type. So they both two different types. Okay.
I can't
Um,
roommate with anyone personally. I roommated with my best friend for a minute while in college, and I wanted to fight her every day. Like
yeah.
that's
And
how
y'all was
bad
best
with it.
friends, ain't that? Because when you live with one another and you don't know each other's habits and one of you might be very clean, the other one may not. Or one, if she OCD clean and she's mad that she left the scissors like this and you use the scissors and you put them back in like this and she fucking mad because she wants her scissors like this. Baby, listen, um, I,
Remember
I
I went
started
off
in
on her. I went off on her one time because I have a thing. Like like before I go to sleep, the kitchen has to be cleaned
the,
specifically. Clean kitchen. And when I wake up, I want to see a clean kitchen, right?
Mm.
So I had cleaned the kitchen before I went to bed, Bomb. I wake up, the dishes in the sink, uh uh like flour, sugar and shit on the counters, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, bitch, you not gonna clean this shit up? Like, you made a whole gourmet meal and you not gonna clean this shit the fuck up? I went off on her. I did. Um,
Mm.
and that was the moment where I was like, you're gonna move out or I'm gonna move out because I'm gonna whoop your ass. And that's just
Mm.
where it's at. And I love you to death and I don't want it. I still want to be your friend and I don't want it to go this far. So I ended up moving out, of course.
Yeah.
Um, so
They
yeah.
was talking about getting together with friends and getting a place. I said that shit ain't gonna work. Then they and then the two brothers, my two sons, was talking about getting a place together, and I said that shit ain't gonna work. Now it would have, because by the time they was thinking about doing that, my grandson was here, and I'm like, that ain't gonna work because one of you are a parent and the other one isn't,
Right.
right? I'm like, y'all going I already know them. I know them. They know them. They just not thinking when they thinking of other shit. They ain't thinking about what I would think about, right? Because they two so different.
Hmm.
Uh, one of them will have plates in the room. The other one will have plates, but then he will grab them up and then he gonna want his plates clean. But
Like
the
plates
other
with
one,
food on it?
oh yeah, like we eat. Everybody eat in their room. Even like
Okay.
for when they was growing up, they only ate off of paper plates because um we all used to eat in our room. So
Okay.
it's easy to have the paper plates and put them in the trash, right?
Gotcha. Okay.
But since we moved here, we haven't used paper plates. Like we have actual plates. And oh, girl, let me tell you, hubby have to go up and surround all the plates, okay,
Damn.
and corral all the plates together. And listen, not just from them, me too. I might have a bowl in here or some shit in here, So hubby don't be understanding that, like this cup. This is not a cup that I drink out of. It. See, I put scraps in it, but hubby will see it and he come corralling it up. I'm like, babe,
Right.
using that.
Right.
hubby, uh, I don't allow them to run the dishwasher because when they do, they just like they'll wash clothes. They'll wash 3 towels, but they don't make the adjustments on the
Uh,
machine.
you said
Girl,
3 towels?
girl, three like if oh that's not if let's say my sons when because we always had wash and dry in our place always all their whole life. Even when we lived in an apartment, I bought those stackable. You ever seen a stackable wash and dryer? It goes in your kitchen.
Yes.
I had one of them when we was living in an apartment. So all they like we had a wash and dry. If Malik wanted to wear a shirt tomorrow
I'm sorry.
and he realized the shirt was worn and is in his little hamper, he will take just that shirt out and put it in the washer. It'll run in a full wash. And then it'll
Mm-mm.
run in a full dry. Like
Nah, you gonna have to wash a load,
yeah,
Malik. You gonna
that's
have to
what
wash a whole load. You wasting detergent. Like what you
girl washing water. We pay water. The only place that don't pay for water is in apartments. We've been living in houses since they were, young. Um, we rent the homes, right? They were rented homes, but they were still homes, which means we responsible for every fucking thing, girl. Everything. We our own washer and dryer, our own water bill, electric bill, a gas bill. Girl, the bills keep coming, okay? And
Mhm.
but the thing is, even now, even though they're grown, I told my husband I was gonna break that fucking washer because they got dials, right? Where you could go high, low. But ours is a newer one where you could put it on auto sensing.
Uh,
Auto sensing means the washer senses how much water it needs based on what's in there. Now, why wouldn't they just keep it there? I keep going down there and changing. And and they'll have it on high, right? Full, where the water fills up, even when they got one fucking thing in. One, and
Right.
I'm like, I don't. So I told hubby I was gonna break that knob off. I was gonna pull that motherfucker off there, so they can't move it from auto sensing. And then I don't know why they put it on hot water. I keep telling them washing in hot water is not good.
Gotta wash it in cold.
Yes, hot water sets the stain, y'all.
Yep.
You do not wash in hot water. The only time you wash in hot water is really rinsing it, right? And that would be for some shit like in a hospital. And they didn't even wash in hot water. You know, back in the day, they would boil the water,
Mm-hmm.
but they will wash it first, make sure the stain is out of it. That's why you
Yeah.
see people call pre-stain, right? They wash the stain out and then they would boil the water. And that's for germs and shit like
Yep.
that. But in today's society, we ain't got to do all that. And it should not be on hot water. You, we done got so many brand new socks.
Very rare, very seldom I don't wash in hot water at all, really.
Yeah,
It's always
it,
cold.
it should be cold water, y'all, or just tap water or cool water. Do not put it on hot. There's absolutely no reason.
No
It,
reason at all.
no reason for hot water at all. I promise you, if you don't believe me, buy you some socks. Cause look, girl, we had a whole big bag of socks. Cause they would keep buying socks. They would
Because they
wear
was
it one
fucking up
time.
their sock.
Yeah, yeah. They would buy my hubby is a sock fanatic. Girl. He buys some white socks. He started hiding them even from me. Uh he hide his own he hide his socks from me. Cause girl, my feet could go. I go in the drawer. We only got one drawer, all our socks in one drawer. I'm talking about me and hubby today, but um they would buy socks because they wanted, remember when white tees was out?
Yeah.
They want their tees white as fuck and they want their socks white. And
Mhm.
they was always buying the socks. And I kept saying, why are you buying all these bum socks? Because they standing. I'm like, I realized they wearing them one time and then washing them.
Yeah,
And
no.
the sock turns gray because
Hot
the
water.
stain, yeah, because the stuff in the shoe that got to, and then they washed it in hot water. Girl, they look dingy. The socks be looking like they 5 years old and they brand new, girl. Um, and they wouldn't listen. They wouldn't listen. I don't know why won't they listen to their mom when she says hot water sets the stain. Hot water sets the stain. It's almost like I saw a video where the mom is reaching the daughter the pot and she says it's hot on the bottom. And the girl says, okay, and she reaches, he says, it's hot on the bottom. And so she reaches to grab it and she says, it's fucking because even though she heard her say it's hot on the bottom, she still was reaching for the pot underneath with nothing on it.
Right.
It's like they don't hear us until we yeah.
Until you start popping off on them, yep.
Yeah, until we pop off and now they listening, but now they blaming me for popping off on. Yeah, they better stop before I pop off on the ass.
Do you think that I know you said with one of your sons that you don't think the roommate situation would work out? Do you think he would be better off like living alone?
Um, yeah, if they wanted to move along, but they like money too much. So they spoiled Taylor. The son, the one I said you gonna be his wife, y'all gonna give me some records in like 2 years.
Uh-huh.
So let me tell you, he's real smooth and he's really good to get along with. If he with you, he gonna take care of you. You ain't gonna have nothing to worry about, right? Y'all gonna do good together. Um, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
But as far as him, he likes money. Okay, he likes money, so he gonna work so he can get his money. And when you want some things, he gonna give it to you and all that little shit. Now, when he living alone, guess what? Just by himself, um, here in Delaware, just by himself, he gonna be able. He can afford the rent most definitely. He got a car which is paid for. It's not a brand new car. He just bought a car. An older car.
Hmm.
He got it, you know, way to get back and forth to work and everything like that. But girl, you remember? I'm not sure if you was here when I went in this room because he on the third floor. He had all them shoes, and he got clothes in his closet hung up with tags on them. Shit coming here all the time, and men. I can't speak for all men because some men have had no choice. They got kicked out when they were younger, or they had no choice. Like
Hmm.
before we moved here, my kids, if we wouldn't have moved here, my kids would have moved out on their own. Uh, because the house we was in at the time wasn't big enough. This one though is. You see, they comfortable here. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I'm not saying that we live in no big, huge ass house. That's not what I'm saying, y'all. But I am saying that everybody have their own space. We ain't got to see each other. You know what I mean? Unless we meet each other in the kitchen or some shit like that. My husband is the only one who be in the living room space. That's where he at right now. Probably looking at the stream or looking at something else on his own computer and his own TV. You know what I mean? So everybody got their own space. In my kids' room, they got their own refrigerators in their room. Couches if they want to. Like their room is just as big as my room. Everybody's room is a nice size,
Hmm.
and everybody got a bathroom. So why would they go anywhere? You know what I mean?
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, but if they had been like, if we would have stayed where we was staying, they would have left. Because they wouldn't have had their space. They would have piped down and got the hell out real quick. As a matter of fact, especially my youngest, both of them would have got out. And what else? We women, even when we could stay home, if we could, we don't want to, right? Because we already know the rules. We can't get bringing no dude to no house with your mama and daddy, or even just your mom. She may
Yeah.
not put up with that shit. My mama wouldn't put up with shit like
Mom, she's the um.
that. Huh?
My mom don't play that shit.
Yeah.
She
That
like
ain't happening. Look, I would have been 45, still a virgin in that motherfucker, baby.
exactly. Exactly.
So
I,
we women tend
yeah.
to get out, and we do tend to make it. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
And I don't know exactly how, we tend to just thrive a little more and know how to juggle the bills and figure shit out. Um and the men, especially if they got a mom like myself who take care of all the business, any legalities, anything like that. There
Hmm.
was a situation last week, girl, and I took care of it. Hubby, my son showed up in his suit and everything, prepared, girl, prepared. Okay, um, yeah, prepared. Girl, it's some stupid shit, girl, that the pop off, girl. It's crazy. It's like women are crazy. We could be crazy, but we're not usually stupid, and some of these young women are stupid.
Right.
Tim. Like, you know what I mean? It's one thing to be crazy when our feelings are involved and shit, or we
Right.
want to show off in front of our friends and shit. It's another thing to just be plain
Stupid.
stupid.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
dumb.
yeah, yeah. So they got one of them calling my phone, girl. Um,
What?
oh yeah, yeah. Look, one time my mom called me a couple years ago. They wilding out and shit, and my son didn't know. They didn't know that this going on because I had never tell them. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I figured it's some internet shit. He messed. I thought he stopped messing with the old girl, but I don't be in their business, so I don't know, right?
Right.
One time she had a fake cop call me, girl.
Child.
Fake girl, and then by the end of it, the young man trying to hit on me and shit. Because it's the most ridiculous. He's telling me he's a cop, and he calling for his friend. And then I look at the caller ID. It's not even in Delaware.
Hmm.
So I realized, okay, this is a cop, not even in this state. So he can't be calling me on official business because that would be illegal, right?
Right.
I would get his ass fired. And I told him that. And then he goes and admit he's not even a cop. He told me he was a cop. He was claiming he was a Delaware cop. Then he mentions he's a Philly cop. Then he changed it that he was a Virginia cop.
Damn. So he a cop everywhere then.
Yeah, because then he started, girl, as he talking to me and I, I'm like, I'm just listening to him, like the same thing I do here. Like people telling me things, it don't mean I believe them. I'd be like, okay,
Hmm.
uh-huh. I just kept doing that while he was talking about, yeah, and I could do this and I could get him in, take him to jail and I could do this. And I'm like, uh-huh. Right. And then he just explaining the situation. And I'm like, cool, cool, cool. And then he made one too many threats, right? Like as in because I can lock him up. And then I was like, and then now I'm fed up. And then I go to say, well, the only thing you're gonna get is fired. And then I go in and say, if you not in this jurisdiction, you're not calling my home claiming you a cop because you're not on official business.
Hmm.
And and things like that. And then he goes and said, oh no, I'm in Philly. I said, well, I don't know what kind of Philadelphia cop is calling. No, he told me he was in Delaware. And I said, you calling me from Philly though?
Right.
And then he goes and he didn't admit, which don't mean that it's true, because he done told like several lies. And he's in the military. And he don't even really know the girl. They just in a group chat together, girl. So see, I don't even know if that's true. Because the truth is, he may not have been calling for her at all. Because they in a fucking group chat on the internet, boxing each other, girl. My number got out there. She did not put our phone number out there and our address. So I don't even know if that young man got anything to do with her at all.
Right. Now it's all questionable.
Yeah, it was all questionable, at that point. Because when she get mad, she apparently because of some shit that just happened,
Mhm.
where I looked at all the text messages because I'm making sure, like, hey, I know you're my son. I believe you and trust you. I said, but I need to know the truth. So he gave me all the text messages. Girl. So let me tell you. But something most people don't know because I told you something, right? Remember I
Mhm.
told you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's her. She on there with him, and girl, she made an accusation that he coerced her. How you say the word?
Poor horse.
Coerced her
Uh-huh.
to make videos.
Oh, okay.
Now he shows me the text messages, girl. So apparently he he broke up with her, right? Apparently he was taking care of her. Like he was buying her, like she on Twitter and showing the bags he was bought them, bragging about this and that, And then I guess he stopped. He ran when he had to get his car fixed. I saw the text message like, hey, I can't. She's showing pictures of what she want, and he's like, I can't get it now. You got to hold on, and she got more. So
Damn.
anyway, they broke up, and so he stopped dealing with her and shit. And then she texted him like
Mhm.
week before last. She texted him out of the blue and say, "Come on through." And he's like, "Nah, you got to be kidding, right?" And she says, "Nah, come through." And then she says, "Are she gonna come to his mom's house?"
She gonna
That's what
come
it said in
take
text. Now
what
he
out?
didn't tell me, huh?
She gonna come take what out?
That she gonna come here, like as it's like a threat, I guess.
Oh.
But he didn't tell me that. I only know that because I read like when he finally gave me the messages, right?
Mhm.
Um, so he says, "Nah, you got to be joking. Like, how you change your mind like this? Like, we're not messing around." And she says she want to F him one good time, real good, for the last time. That's what she tells him, girl. And he goes and shows up, right? Because I didn't think they were dealing, so I didn't, I don't know. Anyway, he on that Friday, this wasn't this Friday, not last Friday, Friday before last. On a Friday when he was off, he went up there and she gave him an address, but it wasn't at a house. It was up like she gave him something like Broad and Fifth, right? Come get me at Broad and Fifth. And he was like, drop the Addy. Like he want the house number. She said, just Broad and Fifth. So I asked him why he went. He said because she said she wanted to chill. And then I said, boy, what? He said, well, she said she gonna give me sex. You know, I
Yeah.
know that was embarrassing for him to tell me that, right?
Yeah.
Because he, he shows up at the Broad and Fifth. That's not the address, but something like that. And she jumps in the car and started pulling his dress, fighting. Um, she's fighting him when she jumped in the car. And I'm like, I didn't know this was going on because I was asleep. His aunt was everybody was ready to go to Philly because he drove all the way to Philly because I guess he called when the police got there. Now the good thing is she had him pull up in front of a police station. She was setting him up. She had him pull up in front of a police station,
Wow.
and then when she got in the car and started swinging on him, girl, the police was right there. They saw what she did, girl. There's a whole police report,
Wow. So
but
she's trying to set him up. She's trying to
that
smooth set
oh,
him
she tried to smooth set him up right in front of the police station. She swings on him. He's trying to get it off, and it was an actual police assault. What happened? But see, that's how stupid she is because she jumped in the car and started swinging on it. What she thought they wouldn't see what she did, so she swings on him. And then he says, "Mom, I just, I'm getting off my hair because she got me by my hair. His hair is reaching his butt. He got the dreads." And because I'm like, boy, you ain't hit it because my son, they got them big ass shoulders, girl, and them big ass arms. I was like, you ain't hit it, did you? He said, no. I said, you sure? So it's weird to me, right? Because as I'm telling y'all the story, you would think, because I was thinking, dude, she invited you for sex and then just jumped on you? Were y'all arguing or something? Like, was something going on? And he's like, no, she told me to pull up. And then she just attacked. And the police came and he didn't they just gave him a number, a piece of paper. That's what he told me. That's what he just said they gave him a piece of paper. But he didn't show me the piece of paper. So at the time I didn't know what it was. Anyway, I'm saying, you sure you ain't getting in trouble? I said, are you in trouble? Like, what's going on? You gotta go to court? Like, what's going on? He said, no. He never told me that he was the victim. He told me that she swung on him, but I thought that because I kept telling, babe, that's a setup, but she did you. But yeah, the paperwork says that he's the victim and she's the perpetrator. Now this dumb thing. You would think it would be over, right? But no, what she did because of that report, she filed the order of protection.
Oh
We
wow.
found out about that on Monday. This happened on Friday. On Monday, the police show up at my house reading some papers to him, and we all freaking out. The whole family was at the door, girl, telling him not to step outside, girl. Y'all look, my heart pounding. I'm texting my sister. Girl, look, the whole Louisiana family was knowing what was going on word for word. My ass texting. They're like, because
That's
I'm freaking out
scary.
because they ain't never been in no trouble or nothing. And he ain't never been in trouble. He didn't know what to do. Girl, so we were gonna get him a lawyer, right? Reach out to a lawyer, girl. They got so many scams. Tell her. I
Mhm.
reached out, I reached out to a goddamn lawyer and they text back, right? And they sound official. I went to their website and everything. And the motherfucker's like, oh yeah, we'll talk, but we need a retainer. You need a retainer to talk?
Mhm.
I said, we give it a retainer. Yeah, well, we need the money
How much are
first.
they trying to charge you?
Girl, they wanted $550
Damn.
before
Not
they
for no
talk.
consultation.
Girl, yes, this and look, this was before they want that. Then you're gonna have the consultation, and then they'll let you know what's up. And I was like, wait a minute, because we were about to pay it, and I said, wait a minute, this not making no sense. Like, and I'm like, we need a lawyer like in 2 days. We need you to be there. I picked one right there in Philly, like right there, right, and they wanted $550. And I was like, just to talk just for us to tell you what's going on. Like, dude, like,
I
give
don't
me an
think so.
hourly rate. And if we 150 an hour, okay, that's $150. Cause bitch, we're gonna get off in an hour. You understand? Don't take don't take no more than an hour. But you talking about $550. And then we don't know what it's gonna be after that. We don't know if you're gonna even, you know, and then I'm not sure it's legit after that because I felt some sort of way. So you know what I did? I ain't gonna lie. I became a lawyer. I jumped on girl on YouTube, put in how to act in the courtroom when for order protection. There is a white woman showed up. When she mentioned you don't need a lawyer, because the police told me to get a lawyer. You need a lawyer. But when I realized, okay, we're on short term, time, because they came on a Monday, he had to work. Then it was the Juneteenth, and then he was off where he could have handled some business on Thursday and Friday. But the court was on Monday. So he was short on time. And so I looked at them videos, girl, and got him ready, girl. He had three bind. Look, he had all his evidence. That's when I read the evidence, which made him the perpetrator. So in the order of protection, she
Hold on.
claiming,
You
huh?
hold on, Bob. So y'all got to court and you were you were the lawyer? You were
Girl,
you were like exhibit A. See exhibit A.
no. So what I did, because I don't have no, I wasn't sure if I could get in because I don't have no valid ID. My driving
Mhm.
license, everything expired. I don't know if I could have got in. So I sent hubby and his uncle with me. But what I'm saying is I did all the lawyering before he got there. So
Okay.
yeah, we had all the exhibits. And I from that lady, I found out he need 3 copies. Girl, that woman told me everything we need. The lady said if you have evidence, you need 3 copies because you gotta have your own, your judges, and the person. Uh, and then she said it looks better if it's in binders. So he bought binders. And then I went over all the evidence and chose what he needed through all his text messages through 4 years, girl. Boom, boom. Girl, that's videos where she the one who's saying, are we gonna do uh, a scene, you know, with a mouth, you know.
Oh dang.
She is the one saying this in her order of protection. She claims she's scared of him and that he coerced her into doing the videos. Every video, she's the one saying, "Let's do this. Hey, you coming through so we can make this money? Hey, you coming through?" That's what it's even times when he was like, "Nah, I can't. I gotta work. No, I can't because I gotta work." And she's like, "Nah, come on." And then she even threatened that she'll get somebody else to do it, with her and stuff like that. And
He must have been pussy with bomb.
girl,
He must
she
have.
well, he's laid back like that. He's the
Hmm.
type where if you yeah, you gonna remember I said you gonna have to take the lead on, like, you know what I mean? Like, as long as you're not harming him, stealing from him, robbing him, hurting him, you good. You know what I mean? You good. He gonna take care of you. And that's what she was getting, even though they far away, you know what I'm saying? But
Right.
so she accused him of well, she didn't accuse him of hurting or nothing. She just accused him of she said she scared him, right?
Girl, please.
Even though she set him up. And the thing says she's the perpetrator, right?
Right.
She's the actual and he's the victim. She used that. She set him up. It didn't go her way, but why was she could still did that order? She must have did that order like before, the same day before she got the paper and saw what it says. But the only reason she didn't go to jail because I don't know why these men do not, which I get it, right? You don't want nobody to go to jail, but I told him he not looking at this the right way. I said that girl set you up. I said, and you lucky she ain't really want to get you
Girl
hurt,
did set him up. Exactly. He's really lucky that she didn't
want to
really.
do nothing foul. Yeah,
Yeah, do
because
nothing
she could have had
dirty.
some men there waiting to rob him and kill him or beat his ass. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I said, so she wasn't trying to hurt you like that.
She
I
wanted you
said,
to
but that,
feel it though.
yeah,
Her feelings were that hurt to where she had you stop at a goddamn police in front of a damn police station
girl,
or whatever, then tried to set your ass up.
set him up. And so he was distraught. I don't know if he was distraught because of the setup or you know, or because like you said, you never know. You never know. Like we just letting him know, hey, she set you up and she dangerous.
Right.
I'm like, she dangerous. I said, cause I'm looking through the text message. He ain't never say nothing, no bad, nothing to her. Nothing, girl. He don't even cuss. You know what I mean? He don't do that. Even when y'all heard me yelling at him, right? Fussing with him about food, he don't raise his voice or nothing.
Right.
He just was like, I bought that ground beef. You know, he was like, I bought that. That's my ground beef. Y'all back y'all own type of but you know, he was talking regular. And but he frustrated me because I'm like, I know you ain't telling me about no ground beef, all the food we buy in here that they eat, you know. But yeah, he's calm and cool and collected. And girl. And so when he left, I should have took a picture. He was in his suit. But she ain't never think he cleaned up like that because he was looking good. He himself, hubby and everybody said that he the one who looked like a lawyer. He had them binders.
He came
He,
prepared.
he was his mama had him set, baby.
You
And I
had
ain't
them
gonna lie,
set
it was
bone.
I had him set in it, and I ain't gonna lie, y'all. YouTube University is a bad motherfucker, right? Because if y'all ever get in that situation, look on YouTube. There's a white woman. She tells you how to catch him in lies. I talked to him. I said, look, I told him what to say. If she starts claiming things, I say you object, and that's hearsay. Now, if he says, if he say when
Sorry.
he say object, they ask on what grounds, and he got to have a grounds. And I said, just say hearsay. Say if she don't have it written, a video or nothing like that to prove it, I say just say hearsay. And then the judge gonna throw out what she said. He gonna say, well, ma'am, you got any proof? And then he had a video proof, and I told him not. I said, look, the video. I said if she still want to go down this hill, I said, just let the judge know what type of video it is. I said, let him know what type of video it is. I said, because she calling herself the throat goat,
Oh,
and are you the throat goat, but you saying you being coerced to do a video. Girl, that don't make
okay,
no
throat
sense.
goat.
Right. And
Throat
she
goat.
look, she trying to pull a Diddy. She didn't trying to Diddy my son, y'all. She trying to Diddy son.
She's trying to diddle him, yeah.
Diddle him well, Diddy did what he did. You know what I mean? But
Uh,
some of the shit, not everything. Now, some of the women they participated because they wanted to, and I think there's a little confusion going on with the Diddy case. People are confused on what the case is about. The case is not about videos, right? The case, the videos is only brought forth really because, not because she said he made her do it. It's because it's proof of who she did the videos with. Remember, they paid people. They paid escorts to cross state lines in order to do those videos, to have sex and things like that. That's the case isn't about whether he made her do this or not. Because she said she wanted to do it. She said she wanted to do it because she liked him. She wanted his attention. Right? She agreed. The pictures and things like that is brought into play because there was purchase of escorts across state lines for exchange of sex. That's what that case is about. The case isn't about Miss Van. How you say her name? Ventura.
Ventura.
Is that how you say her name? Ventura. Ventura.
Ventura. If you say it in Spanish, it's Ventura.
Oh, okay.
Ventura. Yeah, Ventura.
Oh, okay. You sound like legally telling me that, Mom, you gotta fix your tongue like this. Go blah 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 blah. I forget how to do it. And I said, baby, okay. He like, you gonna get it, my mom. You gonna get it one day. I said, he over here rolling his tongue, speaking
Got a
Spanish
roller.
to me.
Gotta
Girl,
roll
you
the R's. Gotta brrr.
yes, girl.
Gotta
That
roll.
yeah, like that. That's what he told me, girl. He kept saying, "No,
Yeah.
mom, I'm like this." I'm like, "Lee, I can't do it, babe." He said, "It's okay, mom. You'll get it. You'll get it one day."
Practice makes perfect.
Hey, I ain't practicing, girl. Anything I'm doing with my tongue is well. Let me.
Oh, Caitlin came back.
Oh, she did.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, I can roll my R's, but like, hold on.
I'm gonna introduce you to my son. Okay. Y'all gonna but you say you not coming. You don't want to come to Delaware.
Oh yeah, I ain't coming to Delaware, bro.
Is we? Would I gotta come with him to come visit you?
Well, no. Well, I mean,
You,
I
you
could come to Delaware a couple times, but
there you go. See,
I could
that's
come
what
to
I was
Delaware a
talking.
couple times. But we ain't living there.
No, no, come to Delaware to visit. I'm talking about like a week, like a when you got a 4 day weekend, 5 day weekend. Okay. But I'm going to give you. Let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna hook y'all up on the phone, and then y'all pick everything y'all grown. But I already foresee if
Oh,
you
wait a minute, Bomb doing matchmaker?
She
yeah,
trying to
she gonna
matchmake it with me and her son.
that's right. Taylor she gonna bring me forth a granddaughter.
I better
Okay.
say, Taylor, from what Bomb been saying, that might be a little match.
Oh,
You
Mhm.
know, Bomb want that granddaughter bad.
I know she
Well,
does.
she. I know. I foresaw it. I foresaw it.
That she
She gonna.
foresaw it.
She. Yeah, y'all gonna like each other. You the type of woman that yeah, you're gonna bring stabilization. Well, he's stable. He's stable. I ain't gonna lie, like he's stable. I wouldn't push him on nobody. If my sons was wilding out, I wouldn't match them with nobody. You know, like I ain't gonna lie,
Bomb was like,
right?
nah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Now, one already got a son. You already say you and my son he wants a family.
Okay.
Remember when I was mentioning he kind of depressed a little bit, feeling depressed, not depression, not depressed, but he feel like he's 30, right? I think he
Hmm.
just turned 31. And he was thinking he should have family by now. And I'm like, yeah, but you can't be wilding out in these streets. He don't wild out in the street, but who he dealing with, you see what they doing. And I'm like, you can't, that don't bring forth family. Like, I'm like, you can't, it don't mix like that.
Right.
You know what I mean? That don't mix at all. I'm like, hey, if you want a family, then you got to do what family people do. You go to places to meet women who so you could date and so y'all could create family.
Hmm.
So, but you know, he is one of the ones that the truth is, yeah, you're gonna need a woman who gonna be like, hey, we're gonna do this weekend, and you're gonna give you the money, you're gonna pay the bills.
Have you ever asked him, like, do you think it's a fear of commitment, or what do you think it is? He's just not ready, or he just hasn't found the person?
Yeah, he's ready. He just hasn't found a person because he been dealing with a person
Mm-hmm.
who not ready.
Who's saying
And
Mm.
but
something
I
on
don't even think
people.
he not even consider her that. That's why he was like depressed because he stopped dealing with her. And she's like come through. Oh, she coming to yeah, because when I read the text, I was like, I know this little threat. I said, baby, that's why he didn't mention it, right? He never said she threatened to come to our house if I did. He never said that. But I read that in the messages. He knew I wouldn't have believed no shit like that. My
I
kids
thought Bob was
already
about to
know.
call her a trollop. I'm like, oh, we going back
Oh
in the
no,
day.
I never call her nothing like that. She young. She young. She 25.
Have I
I
ever
don't
told
think
y'all
she's
that's like my
25.
favorite? That's my favorite word. Trollop.
What?
I love it. I love trollop.
Tr- Try
I do.
What does that
yeah.
mean?
It's like old school thought. That's what old like old heads call a
Yeah,
thought.
A
a
trollop.
trollop. Yeah, that's that. What they called it in the Bible? She was
A Jezebel.
a
Yeah, Jezebel.
Jezebel. Yeah,
Kind of like sounds like a shrumpet. My grandma used to say shrumpet a lot.
yeah.
I don't know. I like how trollop roll off the tongue. I like to call men trollops.
They just straight hoes.
I
In
They're
call them
fact,
that too.
delusional
some
hoes.
of them anyway. It's weird. A lot of men aren't that way. Now, I don't know if it's because they just don't have the ability, because there's some things that some people just can't do, because even if they want to be old, they just can't. Or, but then they do have men who looking for like relationships. They just don't know how to go about it. Um, I don't know about my son. I never got involved in none of his dating tactics, nothing like that. So I don't, you know. I remember I told you I have one son who he never brought a woman to the house. Remember I told you I have one son who has a son, right?
Hmm.
Um, but my oldest son um he never brought a woman here. And even when I would ask him, he would say no, they're just his friends. And so they never had no titles. Um, but I know, yeah, that's all
I just noticed, like, especially with like newer age dating, a lot of men are waiting for this perfect woman. Like, she has to be all the things, and then they get disappointed at the most minor details if the woman doesn't match that whole fantasy for them. And I'm like, y'all are asking for this 100% in a rule, and the 80/20 rule.
Mhm.
And that's why I've started noticing like a lot of men, they think they have more options than they really do, so they're just holding out for that one woman that's really
They
just going to
want.
knock them off their feet.
Mm. Yeah, that would be bad. But my sons come from me, right? And they help me.
Right.
They daddy. And so they know the realities of shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Hmm.
They see, look, they know that, hey, you, you can marry a woman and she might throw some shit at your head. Okay. they, they, they're not looking for no perfect fantasy. They just know marriage. And I think they both want it. But at the same time, uh, yeah, they know it's serious. You see what I'm saying? They know that, hey, who you marry, you're supposed to be with for the full rest of your life. That could be scary. That could be scary to anybody. And
Hmm.
I'm shocked that it wasn't scary to me. I think what was more scary to me, because our generation is not getting married. Our not getting married was more scary than getting married for my generation.
I
Yeah.
see.
Huh?
Said I see.
Yeah. Because I'm only one generation, which is my parents' generation, of them calling you an old maid if you wasn't married by a certain age.
Yeah.
So I heard those terms. Nobody ever called me that, but then again, I did get married early, right? And most of my friends married. With all of us, it's just a shitload of us. Y'all got married really young. All my cousins, fucking everybody in the goddamn, in my generation, we just got married, and then a lot of us got divorced and remarried again and divorced again. We just keep.
If with
And
me,
so
if I get married and divorced, I don't think I'm getting married again after that.
just chill, huh?
I'm just gonna chill because I don't know. I feel
I was gonna
different
say, I
now.
feel the opposite. I wouldn't mind doing it again.
You do
Yeah.
it again, Caitlin?
Yeah.
See,
I'm a lover girl though. Like, I am a firm 100%. I get down bad. I'm a lover girl.
I think I grew out of my lover girl phase. Like I don't know. I don't know if it's life just happening or just, getting older or just
Hmm.
feeling different. But I
Taylor,
don't,
we're the same age. Don't do that.
well, I just feel different. Like I don't feel like, I guess when I was younger, it was like it was very urgent for me to find, to find a person to, settle down with, start a family with, and then I'm trying to figure out why the shit, like, why doesn't this shit just work out like it's supposed
Hmm.
to work out? Like, why is this so fucking difficult? And then, like, I don't know. I guess the more I experience things, the more I started just living life. Right? It's
Hmm.
not urgent for. I feel it's not urgent for me anymore. Like like, not saying that I don't care. Well, no, I am saying that actually. I just truly, I just don't care. Like, I just feel like,
If it happens, it happens. Or
yeah, like if it, like, I'm not closed off to the idea of it. Like,
right.
if it happens, it does happen. But at the same time, like, I'm not gonna, I don't know, I'm not gonna, this whole
You don't
sacrifice.
have to force it. I completely agree with the it doesn't need to be forced. And I feel like a lot of people try to force things when it comes down to marriage, when it comes down to love, and
Yeah,
that's why it blows up in their face.
like the
Because
idea.
I've been a victim of that. I've been a participant and a victim of forcing love.
Yeah, I don't want to force anything. That's the thing. Like, and I understand that with me, I do have a little bit of control issues. I'm not gonna lie.
Same.
Um, I do, and it could be very overwhelming. It could be very intense,
What's your
and just
sign?
Sagittarius, but my moon Scorpio.
Ooh, ooh, yeah,
Yeah,
all fire. Yeah,
my moon is in Scorpio, so it's and my Venus is in Scorpio. God damn. Um,
yeah.
so it's just very. I understand that people are not meant to be owned, and people are not meant to be controlled. So it's just, I'm learning that in this season.
That's very hard for you, Sagittarius. I'm not even gonna lie.
It is. It really
Y'all
is.
have a ownership complex when it comes to the people you deal with. And
We do.
it comes from a loving side for the most part, but y'all love to own people.
We do. We love to own people. We love to covet them.
Hmm.
Um, you know, we love to do all that shit.
And y'all
Um,
are fiery with it. So the passion, it's like on point. But yeah, no.
yeah, but it's just like right now, I'm focusing on myself, and I'm focusing on my goals and doing what it is that I like to do, and meeting people along the way.
Yeah.
Um, that's just where I'm at with it.
But I feel like a lot of women are rebelling against it because a lot of I was just on TikTok and a lot of the content I was seeing was women saying, I want to be more than just the title of wife, mother, daughter, worker. I want to be Caitlin. I want to be Taylor. Like it's more than just these titles that people want to throw on us.
But you are that. But that's up
Right.
to you to be that. You know what I mean? Like,
But a
so
lot of
it's
women
not.
feel like they get lost in that identity too, Bomb, of
But
motherhood
yeah,
and
it's
all that.
it's it's easy to get lost in being a mother, right?
Hmm.
Because it's a huge job. You know what I
Right.
mean? It's like you really put somebody first, most definitely your children, right?
Hmm.
And and when you marry, you become white, but it's not like it used to be. You know what I mean? Because it used to be where you only was that man. You know, they trying to bring it back though, y'all. We're gonna have to look. The women soon. We might have to really roll up and make a sisterhood for real, because these Trumpsters, these mega people, they really trying to they really trying to change the world back into the 50s and shit. Later than that, you see
Yeah,
what they're
that's
doing, huh? You don't see they done already took the option of abortion. They about to make it a federal ban. You know, if it's a federal ban, I mean, you ain't gonna be able to go to no state.
yep. I
Women
see
are
that.
women
I
are
don't think I
dying.
don't think that they should have made it. I don't think they should have made it where they give it to the states. Like, especially if it's an issue like with abortion, they should have just
Mm.
let that be federal. Because obviously, if it's a red state, if it's conservative, of course they're not gonna. Of course, there's gonna be certain restrictions, and you can't do certain things, certain birth controls. I just think it was
Yeah,
ridiculous.
they about to take away that morning after pill and everything. They truly want to turn us back into subjection, make us subjects again, where where if that man you get with, what you're gonna have to get with, because they're gonna make it put it back to where we ain't got no choice. Um, if he wants you to have a baby, then you better have that baby. And if you can't have a baby, then you know they
Did y'all
you need
see
to
the
work with
story of the man who regretted making his wife have a baby? Or yeah, so she apparently had twins. The wife, when they first got together, she was like, "I really don't want to have kids." They were enjoying their life together, their marriage together. They would travel, X, Y, Z. And then, lo and behold, I guess he started hearing other people say, "Oh, you need to have a baby, you need to have a family, whatever, whatever." Him and his wife, she's like, "Fine, I want to go back to normal though after I have this baby for you." She has twins. Her postpartum and everything, and of course, just giving birth messed her up so bad she couldn't go back to work. She was so depressed where she couldn't even do anything, to the point where the man's mother had to move in with them to help. And he's like, "I lost my wife, I lost my best friend." And he's like, "I regretted having my children."
Mm.
Because he knew from jump his wife didn't want him.
Yeah, that society made him possibly you know push her into something she didn't want. But that's
Mm-hmm.
why we need to know what our partners want beforehand, and then you talk it through. Because I think a lot of men wouldn't want children either, if they really considered what it all entails. But you hear these men, right? They always say it's on the woman. Oh, it's on the woman. Oh, like they over there talking about, yeah, a woman is more natural to handle the children. I'm like, no, no, right? That's not natural. That they teach us that. They give us fucking baby dolls when we're children, y'all. And the young girls who didn't have baby dolls, she might not have that nurturing spirit in her. The only way
Mm-hmm.
she gonna have it is if she really wants some children, and even then she may not have it. So
Hey,
this idea.
Mom. Hey,
Hey,
y'all.
Brownie. Hey, sis. How you doing?
I'm
Hey.
well. How are
Hey,
y'all doing?
Brownie.
I'm
Hey,
good. I'm just finishing up a bag over here.
you know what's trifling? They not only give us little dolls and shit, they give us kitchen sets and shit.
I was
Yep.
just
Yes.
about to
We
talk
be
about the
we,
kitchen set.
we be
Yes.
three playing with pots and pans and a fake
Toy
Pans.
oven.
vacuum cleaners. What the hell is a toy vacuum cleaner for? When I
Yeah.
think about it.
Yes.
No, the vacuum cleaner is needed because
No,
these
it's a
kids.
toy one, not even the ones that really work, Brownie. Like the ones that just make a little rattling noise. Like you remember
Oh
the little
yeah,
walkers?
the little training vacuum cleaner. Yeah, like they got
Yeah,
real
like
vacuum
what's
Yes.
that
cleaners for
for?
little kids though. Like that,
Oh
if
yeah,
you
no.
that's
My
needed.
son got one. My son, he got one. Trust. I
But they
agree, but
wasn't they wasn't giving them to the boys. They were just giving them to the girls during my
I give
time.
my son got it. Boy, was he
Yeah.
not?
We can play with the real vacuum, baby. We ain't buying no fake gas vacuums up in here. You gonna vacuum this floor, okay?
Oh no, it's not fake bomb. It's a real one.
But
Caleb can definitely vacuum his own floor.
my baby already knows. She spills something, she go grab the vacuum herself and plug it up
Hmm.
and cut it on.
These
But
kids
Brownie,
are
you even saying
extra
that
smart.
my little cousin, we were raised like sisters. She is a couple years older than her baby brothers, right? So they are now having issues with the fact that my aunt pretty much coddled, my little cousin to the point where my auntie now is getting so frustrated because she's like, her 14-year-old son doesn't know how to clean up after himself, do X, Y, Z. And she's like, "Mom, it's because you never instilled it in him." And even when I'm home, because mind you, she's in college now, she's like, even when I'm home, you try to make me try to teach them stuff, and then you going off on me because they don't know how to do it. So for
Mm.
some reason, it's not clicking to people to make your sons capable, so when they are adults, they don't have to depend on a woman, or they don't have to wait for a woman to just do the bare minimum for themselves.
I think today these men do know. They just on here whining about they want some women to do it for them. You
A
know what I
lot of
mean?
men use weaponized incompetence and they act
Mm-hmm.
like they don't know what the hell they doing and they know.
Yeah,
So
they
That's
know.
true too.
I
Cause
saw one thing where this woman, she asked her husband could he paint a wall for her. And he slapped paint on that wall. He might as well finger painted her wall. It was
Oh,
paint all over the carpet, dripping down the baseboards. It was all
oh
petty.
my God.
But mind you, isn't that a quote unquote, if you're gonna go with the gender roles, isn't that supposed to be his role?
Yeah,
Yep.
but when men don't want to do something, they'll do it shitty. So then
Mm-hmm.
you feel like you need to do it so you can get it done right.
They do that shit on purpose too.
Yes.
Like I remember one time, there was one point when I was a kid, I was a teenager. My older cousin lived with us, and this nigga, um, when he used to wipe down the fucking counters, he would use water, just water in a rag, and I'm like, "Are you okay? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?"
How was you
Like,
cool?
no. And I'm like, just move. Let me do it. So I have my whole ritual the way my mama taught me. Okay, we're gonna spray it down. Here's the sanitizer, Clorox, whatever. Go over it, da 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 da. But it's just like it's just the way I grew up as far as within my family, they didn't really make the boys do anything. They
Right.
didn't hold them to any type of standard. You know,
Oh, yeah.
my grandmother, God rest her soul, just made excuses for him
What did
and
they
different
say?
things
They
like that.
raised the boys and they something the girls. What were they saying? I can't remember.
You love your sons and then you raise your daughters.
Yeah.
But you know what though? I used to think that that was only like I thought that was just a black community thing.
Mm-mm.
No, a lot of these other women, like white women, Hispanic women, they be doing their sons the same type of way too.
Have you not
The
seen the
ones who
J
really
women?
do it. Yeah.
The J women,
Mm.
they be like their sons can, as long as you become a doctor, they will do everything and anything for their sons.
You
Don't
ain't even
ever
got to become a doctor.
No, you don't.
I
Don't ever
remember
come between. Don't ever come between a Mexican mother and her goddamn son.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
Um,
don't play.
I was talking about the other ones. You know
Yeah,
the.
no, yeah, but them too, they don't have to become doctors. But the Mexican and Latino, them men are like their husbands. Soon as he's
yes.
little boy, he's the man of the house if there's no man there. For
Yep.
real. Yeah, he could treat it like that. Sure
Yep.
can.
They'll be like, my son is not doing this for you. I'm like, bitch, I ain't fucking you. I'm fucking your goddamn son.
But
Like,
what is that in the woman's head? Like, what does that produce to us? Like for the ones that do it.
That- That's just their culture.
yeah, it's just their culture.
yeah, they got a machismo. What they call them,
Machismo. Yeah, machismo.
yeah, they got
But even for black women, what does that do for us when we do it?
black women. I think with us is different because we're trying. I think that we get so like women, we understand what our daughters are going to go through, so we get so wrapped up because it's not even for. I don't even think for black women it's about taking care of a man.
Mm-hmm.
It's more like these niggas ain't gonna do shit for you, so you need to learn how to do all this shit for yourself.
Right.
Which
That's
then I
true.
mean, which it then they complaining about, men not being masculine, and it's just like, well, this is how you raised him. So like, I don't know.
But a woman also can't teach a boy how to be a man, and then that's also another connect. So you have a bunch of grown boys
Gotcha.
because they did because when you see like how I see with my dad with my little brothers, like my dad is active and he's raising them. So with certain things, like he always get to it with his baby mama because like she be trying to buy like the my little brothers are older and she would always try to buy like my one of my brothers all these sneakers and get his hair cut every 2 weeks. And my dad like, nah, he don't need his hair cut all the time. He don't need no new shoes. He need to work. He need to figure out how he gonna come up with the money. And she just giving him the money and giving him the things. And my dad is trying to transition him into manhood, and that's where the challenge comes in. You have to have another man challenging you and challenging, certain behaviors to get you to that part, so where I guess a boy eventually turns into a man.
Yeah.
I think it's an overcorrection too, because I feel like I think part of it, women want to make sure that their sons feel loved, so they don't turn into. It's counterproductive, but I think it's like we're overcorrecting so bad, so that our son knows what love is or whatever, whatever, to the point where we handicap.
Mm.
That could be
Listen,
it too. That could be a
listen,
part
these
of it
little
too.
motherfucking niggas, listen, right?
Say what?
These goddamn little niggas, they get all the fucking love that they have in fucking life. And it ain't good enough.
They
That is
need
true.
somebody on their ass.
It
That's
ain't good
Mm-hmm.
enough.
Because it's
they
not
need
balanced, like
it's
Brownie's saying.
they need somebody on their ass. Like even my little brother, like my mom when he got to a certain age, like my mom, like she my stepdad got him. He 21. Look, my little brother lived with my stepdad. That's not even his biological son. He lived with that man. And my mama moved and she moved about an hour away. And he called like I was talking to my mom earlier. She like Jay was talking about how I ain't seen him in like 4 months. And it's like, yeah, I'm an adult. You an adult too. You got things to do, and I got things to do. I don't got time to be driving down the road to come see you every other day. Like he grown, so he gotta say you gotta stop. And a lot, like I said, it's a lot of coddling going on, and it's a lot of lack of male role models going on, and men that are going to like give young boys that push they actually need.
No,
And it's
I agree with you. They need, sometimes we got to get out the way and let the men do it, you know, give the push. They just, some of them don't know how to do it correctly, because some of these men could be really harsh, you know, but I don't know. All I would say is, sometimes, ladies, we got to get out the way. That's all.
You're
Let
right.
and
and we
That's a
like
can't
back.
put
balance
Bomb,
thing.
bomb. What
we
you mean
are
by it can be too harsh, bomb?
I'm um
What you mean by too
like
harsh?
like for instance, so some of you men know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not sure about you, but where your dad was he was unforgiving. You know what I mean? Like it was just I've seen some men just be really horrible. You know what I mean? It's,
Hmm.
and they think the abuse is showing you love or making you into a man. But that's why we end up with abusive men, you know? Like there was no compassion or nothing, just like, don't cry. Like, what you mean? Why? Like, if you
We talk
hurt,
about the punch him in the chest type of daddy.
yeah,
Like Denzel Washington fences, like nigga, I ain't gotta like you.
yeah, that is,
Yeah.
and that drew me crazy. I still don't know how to think about that movie. You know what I mean? Because he really told his son he ain't got to like it and he ain't got to love him. But I guess I don't know if he was saying by me feeding you is me loving you, or was he saying that I'm just gonna do what I need to do because legally this is what I'm supposed to do. But like, what do y'all think he
Well,
was saying in that?
you know, a lot of old school men they believe that just like okay, a lot of men put providing as love. So they'll go and run around and do a lot of fucked up shit and then be like, oh, well, I provided. I gave you money when you needed it. I took care of you. And really, that's like the minimum on everything. But they see providing, a lot of men equate providing for to love.
Right.
So
But
say
and it could be right. Providing for somebody could be definitely be a way of love, but it's not necessarily. Not if you
I don't
abusing
think
me.
it's love at all.
you
Yeah.
don't have to provide for somebody to love them.
I think
Diddy
it's a
was
Right.
basic.
providing. Diddy was providing for all them bitches, and he ain't loved not one of them. He was just giving them fucking money. Like
Right.
And
Right.
Cannon don't even know his kids' names. You are absolutely
Mm,
right.
you surely right about that, man.
Yeah, I
Um,
think it's more of like I think it was just more of like a duty, if anything, like a obligation. Like
yeah.
there's a lot of things that I like. For example, like with my mother, when she sometimes she be treating me like I'm her honorary spouse. Like, could you do this? Could you do that? And I'm like, God damn! Like, I kind of don't want to do anything, right? But I do it out of the just the mere obligation. Like, it's like, okay, I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I think that's kind of what it was in that specific movie when he was telling him like, hey, me and your mama made an agreement, and what did he say? Me and your mama made an agreement, and liking your black ass wasn't one of them. he, he told his damn son that,
Yes, he did.
and I think with him it's just okay, because this is my duty, because this is my obligation, because you are my son. You know, I have to do this essentially, but I
Right.
don't gotta like it, and nor you.
And he didn't even seem like he liked his fucking wife neither, huh?
No,
And
he didn't.
he wasn't obligated to do the right thing with her neither. So
By
he was just
and
doing
had
what
the
he do.
audacity to bring that baby back, asking her if she could raise that damn baby. Listen,
Yeah. I ain't even look. I ain't look at that whole movie because when
What
he
movie
told
y'all
his son
talking
what he
about?
told him,
What movie
I
y'all
could
talking about? Because it sounds like a movie that pissed me off.
Fences.
fences. Yeah. With Denzel, girl.
I
It
ain't
was
see that movie. It
girl, let
sounds
me
like a
tell
Tyler Perry movie. I can't watch
That
these
nigga,
movies because
that
these
nigga
movies
had a
piss me
side
off.
baby, had a
you.
baby on his wife, and then I guess the side chick, she died during birth. And he gave that baby talking about, yeah, she died, and I'm gonna need you to take care of her. And I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? Like, I beg your pardon.
Yeah, no, no, no.
I'll kick everybody out but the baby. Everybody
Yeah,
gotta go. Look, you gotta go. Send me some money for this baby. I'll raise baby, but you ain't gonna be here.
girl, I ain't raising that baby. Mm-mm.
The baby
That woman
innocent.
had to know he was married too. You ain't bringing no side baby to me. And
The
thinking
baby,
I'm a
I'll raise baby, but you gotta go.
And then he
uh,
told her, when the side chick was alive, that you know that he like her, and he can't leave her alone.
Is
He's
that the
yeah,
one
not.
with Viola Davis in it?
Yeah.
yeah,
All right, because I haven't seen it yet, but seeing her crying the way she was crying, I'm like, I don't know, it's gonna piss me off, like Brownie said.
It's gonna piss
heck,
you off. This, you know what this sound like? This sound like Martell and Melody Hope.
Oh
that
yeah.
goddamn movie, but that it's a play, and he when he because see if he would have been like, yeah, she pregnant, and I'm sorry I hurt you, and would have been begging for forgiveness and shit so they could keep their marriage, but he basically told her, no, I'm staying with her. I ain't stopping. And then the side chick died, and I want her to take care of the baby. He barely took care of his son, right? Right? He done told his son, I ain't gotta like you, Negro. I ain't gotta love you, Negro. The son was expressing that, hey, you're my father, and I needed a father's love. I don't know how to think of that movie. Like I was a little confused on so I didn't look at all of it.
Who directed it?
I don't know, but it's good, right, y'all?
Give me
It's
my.
when
I'm
it
sorry.
when it invokes feelings the way it did, it's really good.
I
It's
saw
just that it
Viola
was just,
snotting. I was like, I
yeah.
know it's a
He
good
sure
movie.
was crying. Viola was crying. He was, but you already know that he's him and his acting, baby.
Mom gonna have us punching the screen.
Yeah, listen, go look at it. Go watch it when y'all
Mom, we
get a
gotta have a
chance.
movie night.
We do. We gotta have like a little private Zoom movie night.
Yeah, I've been saying that, but they don't. Nobody wants to come in the Zoom except a few. You always come to Zoom.
I
Everybody else, yeah, I know you would because you up here now. But the rest of the people don't want to come in the Zoom. I don't know why. They don't have to have on no camera. In fact, I usually turn the cameras off when nobody could turn them on. And
we
they
gotta
ain't
have
even got to
bomb
use it.
squad. We gotta have bomb squad shit.
Yeah.
I'm down for a movie night. Let's watch a Tubi movie. Listen, Tubi.
Hell, you be liking the ratchet stuff, bro.
I
Right.
want. I
You
Let
be
me
wanted to
turn
look
talking.
at.
us loose.
I
You
wanted
be
to look
liking.
at. I wanted to look at Sinners with everybody so we can all break that shit down together.
I still
Oh
haven't
You know,
seen
yeah.
it yet. I've been
I know
waiting.
where it's at for free and everything on the internet.
Oh
Man,
really?
let me tell you. Yeah. Clear and everything.
Yeah,
Um,
I like the movie Sinners.
yeah, that shit was good. And it was
That hoodoo baby.
mm, mm,
Who?
mm. Because I missed the part of it. I had to go back and watch it, but I didn't go to the movie to see it because it was one of the I had to use the bathroom. And the hubby pissed me off. Let me tell you something. Okay. I When we go to the movies, we usually do it like if I know I want to see a movie, I let him know, and then he gonna make sure we go. And when you go, you get to choose your seats, cause and especially since he does it so early, you know what I mean? Like if I tell him now and a movie comes out in 2 weeks, he gonna as soon as the movie tickets go on sale, he gonna go and get. It. So you get to choose your seats, and he like, where you want to sit? Huh? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying something. And then he said, pick your seats. I said, babe, I just want something that easily, where I can get in and out easily. And so that means on the end, you know what I mean? Like I know you want to be like in the center. I said we could be at the bottom. We're gonna be able to see everything, but it need to be what in and out. Um, you know where he put us? Right directly in the middle, in the middle of
Those
the
the
road.
best seats on the bomb.
Yeah, unless you gotta pee, and there's some big ass bitches that you gotta pass to go pee. I'm big, she big, the dude big. I had to pass five fat hoes to get to the toilet.
Now, bomb Terry. Now, bomb Terry. You know you're not right.
My fat ass had to pass that fat ass. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the
So
opposite because I don't like sitting at the end because I know everybody got to walk by me. I be like,
see, that's right. I'm rather though, if you gotta walk by, I'm gonna politely get my big ass up and let you walk by. You see what I'm saying?
damn.
That might be why their big asses was on the end instead of me, where I should have been. Okay.
I like
So
going
in
to the
back.
movies with the recliner in it.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't go to movie theaters if they don't got a recliner seat. Right. I need a recliner seat, and I see there's a lot more theaters now. I see they like serving you too, like you press a button and it come to your seat.
yeah,
Yeah, that's where I
I was
go
gonna
at.
say, Chuck, I'm the same way. It's got to have the reclining seats and the alcohol. I got to go with both.
oh y'all.
Yeah.
So every time he take me to the recliner seat one, like they recline for real, like the feet come all the way up, right? That's the one y'all mean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
got my blanket and everything. I mean,
yeah. And you know what happens to Bomb when she sits in her chair?
You go to sleep.
Yes, yes. And he had to take me to go see Wonder Woman twice because I fell asleep the first time. And I fell asleep second time because he took me to the same place with the reclining seats. Um, and something else we went to see, and what his name? I think it's called Ballerina now because it's a woman replaced him. John Wick. Went to go see John Wick, and I fell asleep. So even though the seats are nice, I don't like soon as the open credits come. Look, I'd be all excited looking at the previews. I'd be like, yeah, that look good. I'm gonna see that. And then by the time the movie come, I done dozed off. I
Oh, because
miss
you're
all
telling
the
me some
war.
new stuff.
Huh?
Keanu Reeves not doing John Wick no more?
Nah, it's a woman. It's called
What?
Ballerina now.
I did
He in
not
it.
know that.
Yeah, it just came out. It's called Ballerina, and it's the John Wick story. I don't know if that's gonna be his daughter or what the storyline
Oh,
is.
wow.
But
I'm
remember,
late.
didn't he die? He died the last one, I thought. Now I'm not sure. Based on the storyline, he died, but that don't mean he was really dead. But because I did see him in this one, I don't. I'm not sure if they I saw him in this one too. But yeah, it's mostly about a woman, and it's called Ballerina. John Wick story. I like me some John Wick, man. After that shit good.
I don't know how y'all be drinking and going to the movies. That made me sleep. I'll be in the back of the theater
man,
snoring.
I be lit, boy.
Their
Get,
cocktails
Last
are
get
time
my
I got
little,
$1.
lit,
get my
I,
little Jack and Coke or something. I'm ready.
last time I got lit, I went to brunch and then I went to the movies afterwards. I was in the back of the theater. I was
Mm-hmm.
snoring so loud.
Yeah, cause you
Not
went
you
to
was
brunch
snoring in the
first. That's
movie.
why.
I was so drunk. I woke up. I had chicken nuggets in my purse. I woke up. I had chicken nuggets in my purse. I ate my chicken nuggets and went back to sleep.
Mhm,
I was like, was I snoring? They're like, yeah, you snoring loud. I was like, whatever.
mhm.
And speaking of persons, man, I met somebody to talk to, man. Every time we go to the theaters, man, she got a big ass purse she'll bring. We stop by the liquor store, and as soon as we get to the theater, man, all we need I just need some Coke with ice, and I'm good, man. Pull that bottle out, and we good.
Nah, I just need to smoke
I
on
like
my way
cocktails. I
there.
do the little buzz balls. I'll put it in my bag or whatever, a little buzz ball, mix it with
Mm.
something right quick at home, and then pour it in
Them
whatever
buzz
little
ball
cocktail I
got
get in the mood
popular,
with.
man. I stay hearing people mention buzz ball when it comes to making
Right.
drinks.
You saw the big buzz ball they got now? They got
Yeah,
a
they
new
got
one.
that huge shit, man. I know,
Brownie,
right?
they got them in Sam's Club right now. I don't know if y'all got a Sam's Club membership, but they got them in Sam's Club.
You brushing your teeth.
Yeah, I got a buzz ball, man. I'm not really a buzz ball fan. 'Cause I don't really like some drinks like that, but
I
yeah,
never
it'll
had
get
a
the
buzz
job
ball
done.
before. That it remind me of a crackhead or something like.
Y'all stop. They taste really. If you add something to it, like whatever your favorite liquor is, it tastes better. So
I
if
only
you're
seen
a
I only seen drunk like junkies and drug addicts with buzz ball.
no, they're cheap. You can get them at the gas station. So
Yeah,
yeah, it's kind of like just like I'm not gonna lie, it's probably on the Four Local end of things.
Oh
it's
hell
still cheap
no.
looking at
For
everybody like
local.
drinking that.
But if you don't have time to go to the liquor store, because I'm very quick to grab a seltzer now, because usually they're also lower in calories than like actual cocktails. So if I can't get like a White Claw or anything like that, a Buzz Ball will do.
I ain't drinking no
That buzz
goddamn
ball.
buzz ball or no
Just mix it
four
with some
local.
tequila and you good.
You
That
good?
buzz ball,
They
some
got the margaritas and
tequila.
everything.
If you said it, it's
Add
like
some,
four locals. Hell no.
I'm saying like in the capacity where you can buy it from.
Oh.
It don't taste like a Four Loco.
Crackhead shit.
yeah, you get it
Cause
from the
them four
gas
locals, that's
station.
gasoline. Like that shit.
No, yeah, if you actually have them now, they're not the same like where they were back in the day. I will say that.
Cause I remember
For
in
locals
high
are not
school.
what we used to have.
I drank half of that shit. I was
Gone.
Hey,
Four
so you in high
locals. Y'all
school,
had
man.
I used to drink Steel
oh
Reserve.
You a kid drinking.
I was
Yeah,
like,
we were
hell
kids drinking.
I used to
Millennials did not care.
no,
Every
we
age
didn't.
gap of millennials, we were drinking.
Yeah, we were
I
drinking.
had fucking 211s. I remember my cousin found out I was drinking 211. It was Steel Reserve MD 2020.
See, nah, I ain't never touched that Mad Dog. Y'all
That's
can get
still
over with that one.
reserved. That's the crackhead beer.
Yeah,
I
That's
can't
a
touch that shit.
that's a
Apparently,
crackhead
we've
beer.
been drinking Taylor Port wrong. People are supposed to mix Taylor Port.
I ain't never drunk mixed Taylor Port.
You're supposed to mix it like a mixed drink.
Oh shit,
hold on, you
my
said what?
bad.
Taylor
Hold
Port is
on, you said
cooking wine.
hold on, you said teleport. You supposed to mix it?
Taylor Port is cooking wine. You're supposed to cook
Man,
with that.
Yes, Taylor Port, you're actually supposed to make
man, I be
actual
drinking that
mixed drinks
thing,
with it.
man.
I
Yeah,
drink
Pour
man.
that
like a
shit
glass.
straight.
That teleport be slapping though, man. I fuck with it. I'm not really a wine person, but I drink that teleport.
No, you're not supposed to drink it like that.
Hey,
Oops.
well, shit.
She said,
I know,
oops.
right? Ooh.
I can't even drink wine like that because they'll have me on my butt.
Now,
Oh, see,
XXL wine?
Wine
I
fuck
That's
y'all
done,
up like
different.
that?
I
Last time I drank a
graduated.
bottle of wine, I burned my ass on the
I'm
radiator.
I'm on my grown woman shit now. So I be drinking wine now. Like I don't
I
even
love
really be
wine.
drinking liquor, like hard liquor like that anymore. I be drinking wine. I
Yeah,
know why
you
them
gotta have
old
some of
ladies
everything.
I be knowing why them old ladies be drunk off that damn wine now. Cause I'm like, it's like a good type of drunk. Like it's like a giddy. Like you're all giddy and shit. I like
Hell
it.
nah. I
I
was on the
like it.
cold
Taylor,
type of drunk.
have you tried the XXL strawberries and grape flavor?
Say it again.
XXL strawberry and grape.
I think I've tried that flavor yet.
That one is so good.
Is it? I gotta try it.
That one and pineapple. Those have been my favorite from them. I didn't
Okay.
like the guava too much. Guava is medicine.
Okay. Yeah, I be drinking my wine and shit. I don't. Brown liquor is a no for me. As I told y'all, I'm allergic to brown liquor.
I love me some
Tequila is
I,
brown.
I
technically
always say,
healthier for you.
I'm allergic.
I
You,
want some Douce.
I be fighting
man,
demons.
hey, man, them brown liquor, women I know that drink
Ronnie be
brown
serious
liquor,
about her
man.
Douce though. I
Hey,
give
Dead
Brownie
brown
her
liquor,
props
though,
for
is for
that.
dangerous women, though, man. Every woman I
I
know who drink
yeah
brown liquor, slap a motherfucker.
I'm a party
yeah
girl. Give me my
that
rum and my wine, and now tequila.
Don't nothing
that
say you love me more than that EXO Douce.
Yeah,
You get
don't
that
say me,
black bottle.
man.
I know you love me.
listen. I
I
can't
like
drink it
black
because
Hennessy, though. I ain't gonna lie. I can't drink regular Hennessy with that black Hennessy. I
I'll
fuck
move
with it.
furniture. There will be furniture that will be moved. Um, because you will channel my inner alter ego Moesha. Um,
Not
and I will
Moesha.
act a motherfucking fool. And it won't even be nothing. Like you, oh hey Taylor, I'll be like, fuck me. You say fuck me, okay, we fighting.
Taylor
Like
be ready to fight.
I'll be ready to fight.
That's
I
that
really am.
Brown, man.
Nuck if you bucks just be playing in your head the whole time, don't
No,
it?
I swear to
Brown
God.
is the real devil juice.
Nuck if you buck or never ever. But you bitch nigga, you could never ever. That will be playing all over, all in my head.
Taylor
I,
be like, if you don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck.
I'll be so angry. So I don't drink it.
Bucking it, bucking it, ready.
I don't be drinking it, so I just stay away from it
Yeah, I,
altogether.
I just be. I don't know. Liquor don't make me mad. I be having fun.
I think it's a
I'll probably
chemical
say
imbalance.
shit.
It's just brown, like it really is, because everything else, like vodka and everything, like I'll be fine. But
Because
it's
those are the party drinks. Brown, that is grown drinks. Either you gonna
yeah,
fight.
I want to square up.
That's the
But
Brown
gotta
party
is
get on
goal.
that
FNF.
job. We get the job now.
When
If
I was
that's all
super
we have,
ratchet,
I'll drink it.
I would mix Douce in a wine and like Riesling.
You ratchet.
What the hell?
What? How is
You
your
God
ratchet as
stomach
damn.
fuck.
okay?
What the
I
fuck is
never
wrong
even.
with you?
Your stomach was gonna be fighting. Oh my god.
I
Man,
remember I went to
Lord,
a girl birthday party and she tried to play. I had by the end of the night, her ass was face down on the floor in her own puke, and I was
Oh
walking around
Lord.
her ass.
You beat her ass?
Hell nah, she tried to
Oh,
keep up with me, mixing fucking wine and liquor together. Look,
yeah, you crazy,
That's a
Brown.
dangerous
y'all
game.
crazy,
But juice
man.
and
Brown is
wine, that's
crazy.
crazy work.
Yeah, Brown is
That's the first
crazy.
time I heard that.
I can't with you,
That's the first
Brown.
time I heard that.
Mm-mm.
I can't drink liquor by itself. So then I started at that point. I was going through some things, so I started using wine as a mixer instead of juice.
Wine as a mixer by itself is already crazy work. But I mean, that is technically how you make a sangria. I just don't think it was supposed to be Douce.
It was not supposed to be Duce. That
It's
like what the
not.
fuck? Like
Look, we doing nigga shit over here. Look.
You said nigga
it,
shit.
it was not supposed to be. It was never supposed to be Duce. Yeah, you
Then
crazy.
You
again,
say just
niggas
go
been
it
doing
go
shit like that
down
for the
better.
longest. Hypnotic was not supposed to be mixed the way Hypnotic been mixed in our community.
That is true.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. That hit naughty though, man. I think
That
I had some
hypnotic
wonderful
is
nights with that drink, man.
be
Back in the
foggy, some
day.
foggy motherfucking nights. Foggy.
But that's why I prefer my
Yeah.
blunt. If I have my little blizzy, I'm cool. I don't need none of that shit.
Now I just
What
plant
you
plant.
mean? You gotta wash it down though. You crazy?
I'm a child of God now.
Too. I like drinking and
Y'all,
smoking.
I've been sober from weed for so long. It's crazy. It feels so unnatural.
Listen, I'm trying to go out drinking and dancing, but my homegirls are lame as fuck.
You come to
They,
Chicago, I'll go with you.
I've been wanting to go to Chicago.
Come to Miami. That's what they call it.
Miami, yeah. I just want to dance. Like no one wants to dance.
We can
Like
go and go to the lakefront. We can go out to my coworker was just telling me about the lakefront where she go out on the beach where she be at dancing and shit.
okay, okay.
Yeah, come out to Miami. We for the
Miami,
summer.
Man, what the hell is
Miami.
Miami? What
Miami is
the?
crazy.
I
Oh
I
my
know.
like that
god.
Miami.
I've never heard that.
I mean, Chicago we got the water, we got the boats, we got the beach. We in the Midwest.
I got everything.
We got it's everything that
I'm
you
not
can
gonna lie. All I
want.
really know about Chicago is from The Shy and from Shameless. I can't even hold you.
I love the shy. I love it.
Chicago is beautiful, and there's a lot of stuff that's happening here, and it's always something going on, especially in the summer, because there's nothing like summertime Chicago,
Miami.
aka Miami.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't go. It's a lot of shit going on.
I ain't gonna get shot.
No,
Okay.
I don't be going in places where you get shot at. That ain't my type of vibe.
Taylor, why are you like this?
Or
What?
you gotta at least what
I just have
you
to
gotta at least
inquire.
know. You just gotta at least know the niggas that shooting so they can tell you not to go there.
Okay. Okay. Because
Lord of
when I
mercy.
be, listen, the last time I went out, it was a whole fist fight broke out. Bullets got to flying, and I was just so distraught. Um, I was distraught at the fact that they killed my whole buzz. And secondly, like I was just like, why can't why
But
y'all
she
like
said
this?
she said I was distraught that they killed, and I thought she was about to say one of my partners, that I know. She said my whole buzz.
They did
Yeah.
kill my buzz.
Party pooping niggas.
It was just so unnecessary. Like so this is why these artists, like these rappers and celebrities, this is why they don't be fucking with Arizona like that. Because people truly don't know how to act out here. Like they don't be having no after parties, they don't be having nothing because we don't know how to act. It's just always something.
Yeah, don't get shot now. Don't get shot.
No, I ain't
As
gonna.
soon as you see people walking fast in one direction,
I'm
duck
booking
and
it.
get your ass up there. There you go.
I'm booking it.
I used to go partying with my dad and stuff.
Oh Lord,
That's crazy.
I
that's
went I went partying with my
Shout,
dad last year for his
shout out
birthday.
to Pops, man.
My
my
dad be
dad.
my
My
dad
mom
be
be
turned
trying to.
up.
My
I
mom
have
be
I
trying to
had
get
my
me to go
dad
out with
buy
her.
me drinks and everything.
My mom be trying to get me
Niggas,
to go out with her, and I'm just like, no, I don't. I would rather not. You know, you go out with your friends. I
But then
don't do that.
the thing is
hey,
when I
Brownie,
lived
so when niggas try to holler at you, man, do they gotta get their permission? Why you out
that's what
there?
I was getting to. So I had went to one time. My dad was lit. Like I had my little drinks. Like I'm still with my dad. So like he buy my drink. He had bought me like three and a half drinks or whatever. So I'm feeling I'm decent. I'm cool. My dad is fucking lit. He pregame. He got there. He did his thing. He lit. I'm over here minding my business, and somebody came up to talk to me, and I just kind of like swatted them off, and they went about their way. Next thing I know, 5 minutes later, my dad coming up to me, who was trying to talk to you? I'm like, sir, nobody. I don't want to talk to
Yeah,
no old heads in here. I'm cool.
that's the thing. These people think you out there your sugar daddy, man. Only thing that you ask your dad, though, that's crazy.
My dad, when we go places and we do things, he got to be like, "This my daughter," because they would think that I was like his date, and he'd be like, "This my daughter." Like he would have to say that beforehand. So like you now at his birthday, he just introduced me. He'd be like, "Y'all, this my daughter right here."
He let it know sooner before anybody say anything. Yeah, man. I couldn't go
On the
nowhere with
days
my dad.
behind it, man. I used to go to a party or club, go to the after party, there's another after party. I was like, out to like 6 a.m., doing that thing like 3 times a week, 3, 4 times a week. I enjoy my 20s, though. I'll say that.
I so did too. Shit, I used to
Mhm.
travel. I used to travel to go to parties. Usually, I spent most of my time in Tucson, Arizona. That's a big party. That's a big party town because of the university in Tucson, U of A. Even though I didn't go there, a lot of my
Uh-huh.
friends went there, so I spent most of my days at Tucson. And let me tell you, them motherfuckers, whoo, you got to get your electrolytes together, partying with them because it was
Was it mostly white people or it's
a
both?
mix. Because U of A, like everyone, because you gotta because of it being U of A,
Hmm.
everyone from everywhere
Yeah.
um was in attendance. So you had the white people, you had the black people, you had the Asians, Samoans. There was a whole Samoan community out there. Um, but it was fun.
Yeah.
It was real fun.
That's the stuff people y'all gonna remember, you know? And then they got people
Mhm.
trying to embarrass you about having fun in your 20s or
Right.
any time, you know?
Yeah.
And I heard what you
I,
said earlier.
I
You
think
told Jay Prince he's not gonna embarrass you for, you know, living life.
Listen, tell you something that I don't care anybody else to know about. You're not gonna shame me about something that I already said that I did, you know. That don't
Yeah,
work on me.
that's right.
I don't give a fuck. That's the
You gonna
difference.
have the memories forever, you know?
Exactly.
yeah.
That's the thing that kills me about people. It's the selective morality that people have. Like you were doing
Yeah.
this and that, and I'm like, and nigga, you was eating ass.
But that's the thing too. Like, especially when I hear like older people talk with people like, let me say people like my age and whatnot, right? Older. It's
Mhm.
like where they're judging from a more like older mindset, right? But we
Mm-hmm.
gotta remember when we was in our early teens, I mean our late teens, early 20s, mid 20s or whatnot. Like the way we was thinking back then is not how we thinking now. Like we do gotta go through shit, do some things to learn about life, and I think that's a big thing that people fail to really understand. That be trying to talk down on on people who's doing things
Right.
or just living life. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. Like me when I say certain things or tell stories from my experience, like I'm gonna tell it from the good and the bad standpoint, right? Like I'll just, not to brag about anything, but hey, this is what happened long time ago when I was in my late teens, early 20s. And if I knew what I know now, I probably would have went about it a different type of way. But, it is what it is. It happened. So, I just think with the shaming aspect of it, you got these grown ass people online worrying about talking about other people, and I'm just like, well, like for example, mom, you know how many motherfuckers on here be talking about like quote unquote thought culture, and if you follow some of these motherfuckers on Instagram or whatever, you could see what they like, certain pictures and posts that they like. So, and I'm like, oh, well, weren't you just talking about this person the other day? But you clearly you on this video, you like the thirst trap photo you know, that she posted on Instagram. So you can't be against it.
But
So
won't,
I'm
man.
how about the people that don't that talk shit about the people that live and make mistakes, and meanwhile they ain't done shit because they scared to make a mistake.
right.
Like people will sit there and be like, they'll try to shame you about a marriage or something that ain't work out, or y'all was together for 8 years, 9, 10 years, and then you ask them when they how was their longest relationship, and they 50, and they be like 2 years. Like
6 months.
you 50 and your longest relationship was 6 months, and you over here talking about me and what was going on in my household and my marriage. Bye.
Exactly. Bye, Lance. Um, Goodbye. Yeah, people are stupid, which is why I just don't take them serious. So I hear people talk from their standpoint and from their morality, and I just let that shit go in one ear and out the other because you're not gonna shame me, like because at the end of the day, like if I don't subscribe to whatever moral ground that you set for your goddamn self, you can't shame me with it. You're not gonna shame me with the shit. I did what I did, and it is what it is. People go through stuff. People have fucked up relationships. You know, people deal with things at the time. It's just the rites of passage some of the time. And if I'd have to go through it all over again, I mean, you know, to know what I know now, I would do things differently. But I learned along the way to not make the same mistakes again. So I know better now. But fuck these people on here, seriously. Fuck them. They said, who's Peso Man? Oh, I guess they said Big J was talking shit, bum.
Big J was talking good. I
That's
haven't
what
seen Big J. But
that's what some guy named Peso Man in the chat. He said
hey, Peso man.
Big J keep running his mouth. Brownie, Ellie, and Bomb Cherry people warn you about that fool now. He talking ish about you too now.
Well, I don't know why you would have said something about me. I ain't seen a nigga in a while. I definitely ain't say nothing bad about him. But he may want some attention. I know he don't want no attention from me. He must got me fucked up. He think just because I ain't been in a while that bomb don't know how to do what she do,
What
Probably
happened,
just
Big?
miss you a little bit.
huh?
Probably just miss you a little bit.
He should just come over and say, "I miss you, bomb. I ain't seen you." If I would have saw him, I would have said, "Hey, Big J, how you doing?" You know, had no problem with Big
Beige.
J.
Beige Life Matters. Taylor Renner, 5011 Dix. Okay.
Well, I don't, even if somebody had 5011 dicks, it wasn't yours. Wasn't one of them.
I know
Like I have
that's
5011 dicks, saying yours ain't one. Okay.
y'all gotta stop this. And you know
This
what's
shit is
and you
crazy.
know
Man,
what's crazy
it
is
be kind of, but,
I
but,
was gonna say it's these damn men on here.
Hmm.
Like my thing is this, right? They tell women like y'all don't true like they'll tell women, hey, you guys we want you guys to stop, having sex or whatever. Y'all really don't want women to stop having sex.
nah, nobody, nah, let's
Y'all
be real,
don't.
dog. That's why
Right.
niggas be tripping about women that's not putting out. Like, that's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, couldn't they
Like,
complain about how you ain't getting no coochie either? Like it just blows my
and if a,
mind.
yeah, and if a dude ain't getting no, and they feel like somebody ain't getting no play, they clown a nigga. So it's
Right.
like,
Like
but,
stop
then-
it.
but then y'all, niggas tripped about women who out here doing whatever they doing. Who, who y'all think they gonna be messing with, and who do y'all expect to sleep with? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
But we've been trying to figure it out. They really against women having sex. Like if I was a man, I would. This would be a great time. When what they called it in the '60s. My mom told me about it. The when the free love and all of that was going on. The
Yeah.
fucking men was loving that shit. They had the ones who didn't love it was the ones who couldn't go because they were married with family. But the single men,
Yeah.
they was all with that free love shit. Y'all can see videos even with the black men out there, the white men out there, the white woman, the black woman out there. They all just having fun, smoking, right? They reefer. That's what they called it back then. Or they joint and just listening to music and trying to stop the war. And
Hmm.
these men today, they want to talk about has 7-11 days.
Mind your
Okay.
business. Mind
Dude,
your
we
business.
grown as hell. They think that people out here gonna be virgins. Oh, what the hell? What's going on?
And
All right, fuck
they
y'all
not even
then, bro.
virgins, but they are
Exactly.
close to virgins. One time is enough for them to claim they're not a virgin.
Uh-huh. And some niggas, shit, they be fucking anything, man. They dare not show who they out here messing with.
Yeah,
Oh
of course
man.
they do. They'll have sex with
I
they'll have
One
sex with
time, man, I'm not gonna mention no names, but if I
Mhm.
did, Taylor would know what I'm talking about. There was a guy on here. He bragged about all kinds of things. He thought he was married and shit. He was up there with uh Cerulean, not Cerulean, with Obsidian, talking about he only messed with tens, dimes. No, yeah, I got this. And then one day he showed some women. Like he was bragging about these women. These women had buck tooth. They were shaped all kinds of ways. Lopsided egg, like the egg, one part of the egg was flat as a motherfucker. The other was very lumpy and shit. And I'm not here to talk about the women, but Point is,
Yeah.
these men lie. You know what I mean? And if they show the women who they love being with, nothing wrong with it. Um, but the lie, the lies on here, Sapa said have changed through the years.
They
Remember,
really
you
have.
was here when they was making six figures. Now these niggas that admitting that some of these most average is like 50,000. That's what they saying now. That's what they said just like last night. It was well the average man make about 50,000. I was like, nigga, I thought y'all was making six figures with just last year.
Right.
How you
Shouldn't have done lying like that.
They thought that
before
shit
that
was
they were
sweet trying
all
to put out that six figure shit.
uh before that
I
they
said
was
it.
claiming they all only date tens. You know, she
Yeah.
gotta have this, she gotta have that, she gotta have this.
And you don't have none of it.
No, no. And
Like you want her to be, fit, but you built like a motherfucking you built like Professor
potatoes.
fucking Clump.
Yep. Like a
Like a
potato
deep
sack.
freezer.
Not even a potato sack. A sack of lumpy ass potatoes.
Fuck out of here.
It's so bad. It's so bad. And they only hurt themselves because I was saying in a stream a few days ago, whenever it was. Don't quote me on when it was. I'm bad with time. But anyway, I was saying that the men make it harder for themselves, right? Because women listen to men. And now if y'all are telling us that all you think about is our sex, you don't want us for nothing else, we ain't worth nothing else, then that makes
But
sense that she would say, well, since that's all you trying to get from me, you gotta have some money.
yeah, I mean, Bob. I mean, going back to the six
But
figure
that
thing, like
Priscilla,
it's
that's
men who I'm real quick though. I would say
oh
it's
yeah, my
men that
bad.
started that six figure shit, right?
Hmm?
Because all my life, I said that six figure talk that that everybody be talking about now. I
Hmm.
feel like niggas that started that and they fucked the game up with that too right there.
Yeah.
Trying to make that be a requirement and all that shit, and now they complaining that women are asking for it. So
Yes. I told
like,
him it
come
was gonna
on now.
happen. Kevin Samuels kept saying, like when the women get up there, oh, well, for you to have a baby, you want a baby? You want marriage? And when she said yes, oh, well, why you want to live? He gotta make six figures. And then that's where the big six figures come from. He pushed that
Yeah.
shit. So
Cause I
yes, now
never
the
was
women,
hearing that, ball. I mean, I knew people gotta have money, be able to take care of yourself, but that just kind of like pushed it over the edge, in my opinion.
yes,
Or you should expect a man to, like, if you get that, you should just expect that he's gonna cheat on you and
exactly.
do all
Yeah.
So
this
now,
other shit.
so if a woman, why would she want to marry a man who she got to worry about cheating? We got to expect that he gonna
Hmm.
cheat. That's crazy. So
I know people don't fuck with Princella like that, but she be saying some shit, and it's wild some of the stuff that she be saying because she be
oh,
thinking that women. She said that women and men are not accountable, are not compatible, and I'm just like, what?
and
But
she want to click on everybody kitty cat. That's why.
but
She trying to
what?
steal bitches from the nigga. She like
Yeah,
a
she want
nigga.
audible no, she want audible no for herself.
So as far as what she's saying, basically what I understand is that basically men right now they're operating in their lower nature as far
Mhm.
as them. And I've heard Ruth say this before that as far as when it comes to sex with men, it's like them eating, like drinking water, something is that they need. Whereas women, we really don't. Of course, we enjoy sex, but it's not necessarily a priority per se for us. Like we don't need it. We can
They don't
function
need it neither.
according
Men
to
don't need.
according
Yeah,
to
they say it.
Priscilla.
Mhm.
She be saying a bunch of shit. Sometimes I'll be like, so what? Like, what? So what's the point of like, what's, what's the point of just living life then? If shit
Right.
is supposed to be, if
Yeah.
it's
If you
supposed,
break it down to what they say, it makes no sense. Because it does make you think, well, damn, what am I here for? Just So
Right.
a need is something that you definitely need, and if you don't get it, you'll die. And if it was a need, most of these men would be dead because they ain't getting no vagina. Some of them haven't had any in a very long time, and if at all, without having some money. Now it's something. It's a tense, a release, right? For women, I woke up this morning horny than a motherfucker. I was dreaming about some weird ass shit. Woke up and had to take a breather and thinking, okay, hubby sleep. So let me just get on the internet and play some games, okay? Um,
Hmm.
but that don't mean that it's need. It's a desire, and but she wants to break men down to the like animals. And the sad thing is that the men are willing, they'll say, well, in my nature to be, you know,
And
fighting
that's
is
the thing. When they say ignorant shit like that, like, well, it's my nature to to be an animal because I'm a man and I'm going to do what a man does. So, okay. So essentially you are no different than that goddamn monkey or that
exactly.
chimpanzee going off of instincts or nature then and not reasoning, because just because it's something in your nature to do doesn't mean that you have to do it at that moment, and then it's showing that you lack discipline at the same
Discipline.
time.
That's
So then
right.
you're not masculine. That's a part of the of the traits of masculinity. Discipline is one of them. If you're fucking everything, that's not discipline.
Right. I don't like these men have sold men on, yeah, it's in our nature, but it's not true, y'all. We are not animals. And then somebody argued me down talking about we are animals. I said, no, we are not animals. We are mammals, right? We are mammals. Animals can be mammals and other things. And the reason why we're mammals because we do have a high consciousness. We can think, right? We're not like a dog. Even though they say that dogs can think, which we know they can, right? Got some smart dogs out there. Got some dumb dogs too, just like people. But we, if the men want to be animals, so they can act like animals. That's crazy.
Right.
They really. That is crazy.
It is.
That's crazy.
It's kind of depressing at the same time though, because it's just like, if like men and women are not compatible, you're like, what the fuck? Then who
Yeah,
the hell is we supposed to is supposed to
Hey,
yeah,
man.
that's crazy too, girl. That's crazy.
and she
Hey, that's the setup right there. You know
like what the
that.
fuck? And she like, they ain't never gonna love you. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, that's
Man.
sad. When she
I
said
should
they
have.
never gonna love you, and the women who believe it, they, you know what I mean? That's sad.
You know what I
It's
think is messed up too, though, Bob and Taylor. Like this
Hmm.
goes on for like both the men and women that talk about relationships, because when they talk to the younger people, mind you, these are people that already been through marriages, had families, and all that. And when they start doing all this negative talk, it's like they're trying to take that experience away from that younger person who haven't been through that yet. That because your situation got fucked up, that don't mean when they get into a situation with somebody, it might result into the same thing. So I think it's messed up how they like trying to, just take that away from the younger people. You know what I'm saying? Especially the ones that might actually want to, talk to somebody or whatnot. Because I think but she was married. She's married and got a whole family. You know what I'm
That's right.
saying? So
Got
it's
a
like,
man over there and everything.
She
And
yeah,
still,
she said she got a divorce because she not because of infidelity or anything, but she said that because I guess her ex-husband was I guess he wasn't as her she was upset with him because essentially she had to quit her career to be a stay-at-home mom, and she said she was miserable um being at home with the baby and stuff. And then as he would just when he would come in and from work, he would come in and then go leave to get his hair cut and do whatever it is that he wanted to do. And I guess when she expressed that to him, he wasn't, he didn't listen. So she's like, oh, hell no. It's time to go. And then I guess she dated men two other times after that, and then that's when she says she no longer dates men. I'm sorry. Ooh,
Mm.
she
For
don't date
sure.
men.
Now she over there abusing women, huh?
Like I said, yeah, the other side ain't no better because yeah, we seen the whole fallout she had with that with old girl. So yeah.
Oh, that. Oh yeah, she did have a falling out with that girl,
Hmm.
B. Taylor.
Hmm. Oh, and a few more. They accused her of sexual assault. Yeah, I
Oh,
know. Oh, yeah, she been accused of sexual assault since that.
damn.
They, yeah, they accused her of sexual assault. Oh, like, damn, even the women getting accused. You know?
Like the debate that she did with Candace Owens, though. She did pin Candace
Oh, you
Owens
see,
And, oh, when
oh,
that happened,
what's
on
that shit called? Jullaby,
Jubilee.
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 Yeah,
you
that's
believe,
actually
Candace
the first time I
oh,
watched the whole episode.
Candace
I watched
Owens
that
is
whole
really
episode.
stupid.
oh,
Um,
yeah, she's stupid as hell.
she's stupid as fuck. Like I don't. She's not. There's nothing intellectual about Candace Owens.
Girl, we,
Um,
listen, we gonna have to review that shit out. Look, what time is it? Too late. We gonna review that shit tomorrow. If y'all got the link, I'm gonna look it up.
yeah, she
I
pinned
like
her.
Jubilee too. I haven't watched it since since Trump won and shit.
Yeah, she
Cause
pinned her down. So it was Candace Owens versus 20 feminists.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
essentially, her argument, Candace Owens' argument was this that we live in a matriarchy, not a patriarchy, because women, women get to do things, which that don't mean nothing. Because I
we only
guess
get to do what they allow us, right? Because they just took away abortion rights, uh, rights to our own body, and so they took that away, which means we definitely are in a patriarchy. The men got on up there and voted that shit down.
hmm
All gas white men. Okay.
she also said too that women, I guess women who are um women that don't have like children or a husband and that, are career based women, they're more miserable and that the key to happiness is for to like a family and kids. And it's just like, bitch, like where are you is because you say so or like where are you getting this information from?
Right.
But Princella, Princella got her, pinned
yeah.
her
I
on
think
her,
that's
pinned her.
probably one of the longest debate, right? Like they
Yeah.
ain't
That,
like on red flagger right away like other people.
yeah, so she is that's the one thing she's good at is debate. Because remember, she's got some beating quite a few of these men. I
hmm
actually haven't seen nobody be able to out debate her yet, right? Because she's slick. Um, and she do have a lot of truth. It's just mixed in with some other bullshit too, you know.
Right. Yeah. You
But
got to take what she says, like take what resonates, but then the other stuff you're just like, okay, bitch, like
yeah,
you you just don't like men, and I get it.
yeah, and nothing wrong with not liking men, you know. If
Right.
a woman who don't like men, then shit. I mean, to be honest, being on the internet for a while watching some of these men, if I was single, I don't know if I would like men. I would like even when I think about it, y'all, the way I was raised and everything, my generation, right? I'm not just talking about myself. I think with being afraid of men is how we was raised. You know what I mean? And so a lot of things I guess we done out of fear. Um,
But
it's a good
um, being like you said, fear, obligation.
mhm, society obligation, right? The idea
hmm
that what do you do after high school? I don't know how you felt like because you way younger, right?
hmm
Um, when you graduated high school, what did you feel like? Like how what what was in your mind? Were you thinking like what's next? Would,
In my, yeah, I was kind of thinking about like what was next.
mhm,
I wish I would have. If it was up to me, I wouldn't have went to college right away. I would have taken maybe about a year off not a year. Well,
Mhm,
I would have took a year and did like community college to get the like the prereqs out of the way
mhm.
to figure out what it is I wanted to do and like major in. That's what I would have done. Because I really didn't know what I
Yeah,
wanted to do.
because we're too young back then, right? We're too young
Yeah.
at that age, and they do make us decide. So I told my sons that, right? I'm actually kind of bribed them to go, and I'm like, get the things you know you definitely gonna need out the way. Oh, and by the way, it's never too late to go to school, y'all. For those of you who are in your late 20s, 30s, 40s, you could go to school and learn some shit. If you feel like you're drawn to something. Because as you get older, you start realizing, okay, I sure would like to do that. I'm good at debating. Or I'm actually like myself. I found that I'm good at math, but I was scared of math. And when I was in school, it was just different. I learned that I learned differently. Then I can't sit in the classroom and you just tell me some shit, and then want
Hmm.
me to understand it. Like I just learned differently. I need to understand it more scientifically. If you put money in front of most of us, we can understand money then. Believe it or not, that's how I learned with the sewing as far as the fractions, like 0.75 and 1/4 to 1/8. And you know what I mean?
Right.
That all comes from money. When I think of 0.75, um, I'm thinking, what the hell is that? Sometimes I even get freezed up. I'm like, wait, 0.75. And I try to add it up. And then I say, oh no, think of $1, 75 cents is, right? Um, 3/4. So 0.75 is the same thing as 3/4. See, it is easy when you think of money.
Right. Right.
And so that's why some of them black men who like on the streets and shit like that, I think I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I said they got the dummies, right? They got the dummies. They just dumb for no reason. They really still haven't picked up in life. They don't believe in education. They don't believe in a lot of things. But
Hmm.
then they had men who would stick on the street, but they were smart. They were smart. Even if they wasn't smart in school, they were smart. They know money. They know how to break up kilos and shit, how much money they need to have, what that mean, what that equals. The motherfuckers, it's almost like they should have been doctors, right? Or pharmaceutical, you know, reps, or even work at in the pharmacy. Like some of these motherfuckers have brains and to where they can understand that shit. And but they don't know that because maybe they got kicked out of school or they quit school, and but they on the street knowing that money, baby. Yeah. And so I'm saying just because you maybe didn't know something when you was younger or didn't feel, go to school. And for the men, especially, I say that to the men because the men tell you you ain't got to go to school. And then the first, like, they have arguments with me when I say education. And then they start talking about, well, trade school. Well, yes, you could go to
That's
trade
still,
school.
but that you
That's
still need some type of education see. They kill me because you got to get into trade school first.
yeah. You don't remember when they came up and they were like, but Bob, I don't believe in what you're saying. I disagree with you. Because they could go to trade school. And I'm like, that's education.
That is education, Pooh. Like what? Like what?
I'm
You
like, trade school
becoming
is
a
education.
plumber or an electrician, like that's education. Like no one's
Oh,
saying that no one's saying that you gotta get a full degree if that's
right.
something that you don't want to do, but you becoming specialized in
Oh,
something that is
that's
education.
money. Yeah, education, and especially when you mentioned HVAC, um, you just mentioned plumbing. Plumbing is big goddamn money.
And we
Yo,
need plumbers.
all they need them so bad up this way. And actually everywhere, right? Because even when they have the natural disasters, they be needing plumbers to come and unplug shit and get the water back flowing and on and shit. But up north, when it's snowing shit. I think I'm not sure if it's snow in Arizona, but up this way it gets so cold
It
that your
snows up
pipes can
north.
burst. Or
Yeah, north.
the
Yeah.
the pipes can burst, and when they call for plumbers, they be on waiting lists that be 6 months to a year. Now
Yep.
imagine
Mm,
starting your own little. You go get your cert, and you can start your own business. Simple like that. You ain't never got to work for nobody because the business that arena is so booming and so needed. You can start your own business and start working right away and making money.
yep.
Now the reason why I can't be no goddamn plumber, because I ain't gonna lie, the money good, right? It's because they do have to. Sometimes they go under houses, right? They have to if the pipes. Um, they might have to go under somebody's house. And I'm from the south. Snakes be under the fucking house where I'm from. Okay.
Oh hell no.
In my mind, every time if I got to think about going under a house, all I keep thinking about is, oh hell no, there might be a whole alligator under that bitch. Okay.
Right.
But definitely, but I'm from the bayou, so that's my mind goes there. You know, everybody don't have, well, they do have snakes. So they say that no matter where you are, except in the inner city, of course, right? Um, that they have a snake somewhere. He just quiet, right? Um, quiet and ain't bothering nobody, staying out of sight. I know that motherfucker was in my goddamn garden a couple of years ago. Okay. And I keep putting shit out there to make sure. Probably released his ass. Now we know he bigger. This happened like 3 years ago. That motherfucker probably big and long if he survived. Because we got foxes back there that eat snakes. They got shit that eat snakes. Um, that motherfucker gonna think he could come and eat my fruits and vegetables out my yard. But if I catch him, he dead. Okay. Hubby was nice to him. Yeah, y'all know I'm crazy. Look, I'm trying a block. Okay, a block. It's called a quilt. I want it to look like it's in a box, so I got to make 3 of these. But I'm having an issue with this ruler because, but I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna end up fixing it. I got to figure it out. I got to look at a video. This got a 60 degree, and I'm not sure where the 60 degree goes. Next piece, I think like that. Maybe. But I gotta look at the video to make sure because if I cut it, I might just start over. But I'm gonna show y'all the block later when I fix do it. Okay. I gotta look at a video though. Okay. I learned this through YouTube, y'all. YouTube. I never do no block like this before. It's gonna look like y'all see it when I do it, when I finish it. But I gotta review it through the video. And listen, I'm about to get off of here, okay? Yes, I am. Unless y'all want to stay up. I have to go to the bathroom. That's the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the goddamn truth.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Now,
I'm getting
and
ready
I
to
gotta eat. Huh?
yeah, I'm getting ready to I gotta work tomorrow, so I'm just doing some laundry and preparing for the work day.
Okay, yeah, because I gotta eat too. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Then I'm gonna go eat some dinner, and then if I'm up tonight, I may come back, y'all.
Okay.
But if I do come back, it's not gonna be on no talking shit. But I probably won't tomorrow though. If y'all want, we could review. I gotta review it, girl. I gotta review.
Send it. Hold on, before you log off, let me send it to you. Hold on.
Okay. We
It's
gonna
probably,
review it, y'all. Cause
yeah,
I
that's
look, I
interesting.
can't. I gotta give Priscilla every time I seen her interview, and debate somebody. She has always been
She's a good
thorough.
debater.
Yes,
Thorough.
she is. Yes, she is, baby.
And she don't argue like even though there's a lot of things that she says that I disagree with, especially when it comes to like, the compatibility and different things like that. At least she backs up her information with actual real
Real stuff.
to
Yeah.
substantiate from what like to why she came up with that conclusion.
No, I agree. That's why I wouldn't be able. I wouldn't. She would beat me in a debate too, right? Because I do believe she believed what she's saying,
Mhm.
and she does have some things to back it up. Now, do I believe the person who she's sourcing? Not necessarily, but it's one way of looking at things. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta go.
Black Beauty. She said, I took a year off and got pregnant. I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I needed that year. I wish I would have took a year off to know what I was doing. I would have still went to school. I would have still been in school. Like I want to like a community college at least to get them bullshit classes out the way. Cuz a lot of these schools be overpricing for a lot of these classes. Like you do not need to be in one class for 8 to 10 motherfucking weeks, depending on the class, of course. That's how they get you cuz they'll charge you per credit hour. And if the school was like $500 per credit hour, that's $2,000 for one class that you really don't need to be in that long. You really don't. So I would have rather just went to community college and got that out the way and then be like, okay, this is something that I want to do and work towards that. But I was coerced. But I don't have any regrets. I would have just done things differently. Bomb is in the bathroom. Sac passe is probably working. No, I don't want to I'm not entertaining you king picks or beige life matters. I'm not entertaining either one of y'all. Beige life matters. He's okay. But you king picks, I don't know. A question to the women on the panel. Have you ever been low key flattered by a stalker or envious of other women stalkers? No, I have not. No. Y'all, did you know you can gamble now? The casino. They brought the casino online. So there's this app that I downloaded. It's called Gleaming Slots. And I guess you can play slots while at home. My auntie sent it to me. She told me she won like $4,500 from playing these. So the casino is now on your phone. I did not know that. Speaker on panel, are you married or do you plan on getting married? Well, no, I am not married. And do I plan on getting married? I don't know. Wherever the Lord wants me to be, I'm going with the flow. I'm going with the flow of the universe, baby. When I plan for shit, things don't tend to work out. Are
It
you
don't.
back? You say what?
You said it don't.
What? Say
You
that
said
again, Mom.
you said things don't turn out the way you plan.
Oh yeah, when I plan for stuff, and
Hmm.
I don't know if it's a science to it or not. When I have something out, like plan it out in my head, it goes to shit. But when I leave the shit the fuck alone and just go on about my business, things tend to fall into place eventually. So I don't know what that is, but I learned to not not to stress myself out about planning for shit.
Oh yeah, that usually makes sense.
Yeah.
That because as soon as you plan something, life gets in the way, and that's really how it works. You know.
Yeah. That's usually how it does work. But when I have it in my mind as a goal, like it always ends up happening, not in the way I want it to, but it happens. It happens in due time. But when I don't focus on it, you know, it
Yeah.
plays out. But when I put laser focus on it, it's just always some shit. So I just learned to leave things alone.
Yeah. Because you might be overthinking things.
Right. I overthink a lot, actually. I'm always in
Yeah.
my head.
So yeah. Which Crumb was over here trolling it. When he said something about his titties, women,
Oh yeah, he
women.
said that before he got titties, women used to touch his chest.
Yes, man, that shit was crazy.
He's
I was gonna
ignorant.
ask him about his daughter, but he left before I knew.
Yeah. But I
What
put
to
that
do.
link in the chat for you, Bone.
Oh, okay. That's what I
Yeah.
was waiting for. Um, but listen, y'all, I'm going to figure out what I'm gonna eat. Okay.
Okay.
And then tomorrow, is it worth reviewing, or should I just tell people to go watch it and then we just talk about it? What you think?
So she doesn't so Princella, her part in there isn't that long.
Hmm.
Um I think she was one of the more, coherent
Okay.
debaters
Hmm.
versus the rest of them. But I think the entire episode actually is a good episode with all of them, because it's like they all asking her questions and they're going back and forth based on,
Yeah.
based on what her beliefs are and different things like that. But
Yeah.
I would have ate her ass the fuck up. She's not like
Yeah.
I
She's
don't she's dumb. I don't
yeah.
consider her an intellectual like that. I just think
Oh
she
no. Yeah.
takes their talking points. That's all.
Well, basically, what she is she got paid to be a mega head.
Mm-hmm.
So Trump had, his people paid certain people, and she got big being pro-Trump, and he needed black people to be pro-Trump, and but she did her job too well. Like she ready to make it seem like the black community is so terrible, which it can be, right? Um, but then she married a whole white man and shit, right?
Yep.
And nothing wrong with that. I'm not even against that. But if you know, she was saying the same thing the red pill men was saying. That's the issue. The issue is that. And then when they threw her ass out, she tried to be welcome to the cookout. She can't come to no cookout. I I put some poison in that bitch food. Okay. She done, when black people get with others and then to tear down their own community, it's almost like they're poisoning us because there are a lot of white people who really have no dealings with black people. You know what I mean? Like they don't have many in their church. They don't have many in their communities. We're not all over this goddamn nation the way we think.
Hmm.
In a lot of states, we are minority and we are only in our areas in those states a
Right.
lot of the time. So there are a lot of white people who have no clue on anything about black people, just what they see in the media,
Right.
you know,
They ain't never seen
and
a black person in real life before.
right. And even if they did, it was by passing. You know what I mean? If they saw them across the street walking by, maybe they sit in their church, but it's only one of them, and then they willing to tokenize that person. They'll say, "Oh, you one of the good ones," you know. And then if that person starts saying, "Yeah, I'm different than the others," then it kind of just make them continue to believe the nonsense that they believe. We do it to ourselves, though. We do it a lot. Because yes, I could be up here talking about the bullshit I've seen and been through in the black community, or when I go in black community. I could do that, right? I could do that all day. But why would I? When I know there's other communities, black communities, that aren't shooting out. You know what I mean? There's no shooting in this community. Um, but even if there was, I don't know nothing about it. Because me and my family indoors, you know?
Hmm.
From my understanding, I was talking to one of my neighbors, and she said the 200 block be popping over there. I said, and I'm in the 300 block, right? I'm in the 300 block.
Wait,
The
who
200
beefing?
beefing.
Who'd you say is beefing, Bum?
No, no, I was talking to my neighbor, and
Oh,
she said
oh,
she said the 200 block be popping.
oh, okay. I thought you said the 200 block is beefing, and then you said I'm on the 300 block, and I'm like, wait a minute, y'all
No,
got
yeah, no,
y'all.
the 200 block be popping, and over here I'm in the 300 block. So that means like our block is quiet as fuck. Like I could go out there in the middle of the day, I can go out there in the middle of the night and show y'all and shit happening on this block, y'all. But based on my neighbor, and I'm only going based on what she said. I don't know, I've never seen it, right? Um she said the 200 block, it's a lot of motherfuckers and they be outside. I've never seen that. But I don't, you know what I mean? That's the 200 block, which is
Mhm.
so in the same fucking community, you can have one street that's rowdy and one that's not. I think we all know that. You
Right.
know, we all grew up that way where your street may have been popping and the rest of the street was quiet, or vice versa. And so when we try to lump most black people in the same category, I think it's really bad when we know that we're not. You know,
Hmm.
and but there are, and the things that we do have in common, no matter what, the white people have that same thing in common. So which makes it not a black or white thing. It's just humanity, right? You you got some mean ass people out here. You got some dirty people out here. You got some clean people out here. You got some uh like just terrible people. You got some scam artists. You got all kinds of different people, and they come in different shades of color, different ethnicities and races. But
No, absolutely.
we like to harp on the bad. And maybe because it's easier. In front, I don't, it's easier to hop on it. The white people not doing that though. You know, there have been some white people come on panels and they'll say, your community not no different. Oh, yeah, we got those same type of people in our community. And then there will be black men up there arguing with them, arguing with the white people who's saying that they got baby mamas in their community. They got white women who fight men in their community. Um, they got criminals in their community. In fact, Yeah, they got more criminals in their community.
Yeah, the white community is not any, it's not better. Like the whole idea of the white man's ice is colder or whatever.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, that's not accurate.
And then the Asian community, they kind of quiet and shit. We don't know too much about their. Well, I don't anyway. I don't know too much about their community. I just know that learning from what I learned on YouTube, I don't want to spend no money with them no motherfucking more. That's on God. And they might be the least people could get help from me if they get deported. They're lucky I ain't called ICE on their ass my goddamn self.
Mom was
They,
like,
that's right. They lucky I'm not an evil bitch. Because if I was, baby, ICE would be on auto dial, redial, baby. Okay, you
no,
call it
that's right.
because you know they come in our community and then treat us like we ain't shit.
Right. Like,
They do
excuse
this,
me?
huh?
I'm like, excuse me?
Yes, no. And they act like when you walking in their store, like they following you. You wonder what the hell you following me for? Make sure you not still. Then, bitch, I'm out. Okay? You get
Right.
this black hair out of this motherfucking store, bitch. Selling nothing to everything in that fucking store is our, you know what I mean? It's for us.
It
And
is.
our dumb asses keep going back. Bitches, you should rather be bald than to go and promote and help some of these motherfuckers send their kids to uh, all these colleges and shit, prestigious colleges, due to us wanting to buy some fucking hair that I just found out. You gotta boil the hair before you put in your head because they put a chemical on it now that causes cancer. I didn't. Why would I buy some hair and then have to fucking wash it before I use it? But yeah, that's what you got to do. You got to boil the hair before you put it in your head. What? Why would they add some chemical to this fucking hair that could cause harm to black women? Told my sons, I said, listen, you buying all this shit for your beard and shit when your beard gonna naturally grow. I told them how to get it to grow, like cut it, you know, cut it often. Is if it's patchy, because it used to be patchy at one time. I said it's because you're young. I said shave it often, and it'll grow. It'll grow, and then you'll train it. They was buying girl shit that beard care. I'm like, do you know who make this? I'm like, that's how they gonna kill us. We gonna be easy to kill. If they wanted to get rid of us, y'all, it's easy. Because the women gonna go get that fucking hair, even after they found out it's chemicals on. Instead of making the motherfuckers change and take that shit out, nah. We just decided, I don't know if boiling it even prevents what they talking about, but that's some dumbass shit. You
Listen.
used, you used to buy a pack of hair and get the glue in, or the thread and needle or whatever, the crochet hook, and just pop that shit in, right? Now
Mhm.
you really got to wash that hair and boil it to get the chemicals off it. So if they know that women doing that, why would they continue to put the chemical on, right?
Right.
Them bitches trying to kill us. Okay. they, and they know how to kill us. Okay, they're gonna kill us with fast food, which not really, because you younger people have changed. Like even my sons changed their diet.
Hmm.
Not that it's good. I don't know why people like it's not. What's that? Chipotle? That shit is rice.
I
My son
love
grew up on rice.
Chipotle.
My son loved that shit. Every time he go to the gym, girl, he treat himself to that big ass bowl of rice with chicken and all that shit in it. And I keep looking at him like, what's wrong with when I make rice? You've been eating my rice forever. Now Chipotle got you some special ass fucking rice. What the fuck they got on that rice that make that rice better than my rice? My rice white too.
It's I think it's like the lime or the cilantro. It's real good.
Okay. Well, I put some lime on that shit.
Oh, bomb.
Boy, he liked that shit. When I saw him with it, big ass bowl too. I'm like, a big ass. They look like I don't know if it come that way big like that. It's a whole lot of rice. I like me some rice. I ain't asked him to taste it, so I ain't tasted. But I went to Chipotle once when they first opened in this area, and that shit was nasty.
You didn't
But I
like it?
didn't know what to get. You know.
They have like this honey chipotle chicken now. It's actually pretty good. I'm gonna learn how to make it my own self at home though.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
yeah, but it's
Like
good.
my my grandson's mother was staying with us, and when it opened, she said, "You want some Chipotle?" I said, "I never heard of it." She said, "It just opened one," so we went there, and I said, "Well, I never eaten from here, so what would you recommend?" And she got me this big ass burrito with white rice in it, and
You didn't fuck with it?
nah, it was like some fucking rice in a big ass burrito. I was like, "Bitch, rice on the side of my plate with some greens, some gravy, some fried chicken. Bitch, what is this shit right here?" I ain't eat that. I took a bite in that shit and I was like, this shit is dry. Like, what the gravy with the rice or something? I,
Feel that.
I'd rather go to Taco Bell. You know that's terrible, huh?
Yeah,
When
listen, I can't fuck with Taco Bell anymore.
it messed
That
with my stomach.
Taco Bell be giving me diarrhea.
Yeah, I
I'd
see.
I have to call off work the next goddamn day. I'm like, I ain't gonna make it.
I ain't
Um,
gonna lie, that's true.
I can't fuck with
So
it.
it must be something that's fucking up everybody guts because we all gotta go to them.
Yeah, that be Iggy giving me the guts. I'm like, I can't fuck with this
The
shit.
bubble guts, man. But it tastes good going down, and then they barely put it in meat. So whatever they trying to kill us with, it's something they don't need a lot of. Because our guts sure be telling us, "Bitch, what you bringing this down me again?" Ah! And then I be in the toilet, bent over in pain.
Yeah, I be dying.
Yeah, it'd be bad, y'all. And it's a sign. Our body's telling us don't be eating this shit. Okay.
It told me that one time, and I ain't never ate it again after that.
See, you better than me. Because
Mhm.
every once in a while I'll be like, I feel, and you know what it is I like about them? It's not even them. It's that goddamn sour cream girl. That might be why my guts be tore up too, because I realize sour cream is a dairy product, which I'm
Mhm.
lactose intolerant. It's
Me
possibly why.
too.
But if they don't put no sour cream on whatever I'm ordering, that shit is trash. I don't even eat it. So I told her to just buy me some sour cream and and I'll put it on whatever the hell I want to put it on in the house. That sour cream be good. I never liked like I just to hear. I used to be against eating anything white. I don't drink milk, even though when I was able to drink milk, I didn't drink milk, not white milk anyway. Um, if the sauce was white, I didn't fuck with it. Um, and nothing white, y'all. I don't know. It wasn't me being a racist, okay? It's just I didn't grow up with no white motherfucking gravy. It was brown gravy, red gravy, even the onion gravy, which is have no color, but it has a slight brownish color.
Mhm.
And so, so one day, like I ended up with a chalupa. I don't know. Hubby ended up buying me a chalupa first time, maybe a few years back, and it was a supreme because I like lettuce and tomato, and it came with the sour cream, and I was like, oh shit, I like this. And then like a half hour later, I was in the toilet. I was like, fuck you up, man, and fuck you up. But um, so yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna go, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. Okay.
Yes.
I'm unless something happens.
Mhm.
What tomorrow? I know
Tomorrow
I have an
is
appointment.
Tuesday.
Oh, and the fourth is coming up too. So
Mm.
I'm gonna check out the video. What is called the feminist versus something?
Yeah, put it in
What
the
is
back chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna review a little bit of it, y'all. Yeah, if y'all want to review it, and if y'all don't think it's worth it, y'all. I like Jubilee though. Jubilee good, man. I like, during the election, I could have sworn they were gonna sway some enough people. Even though right now they finding out that a lot of polling was wrong. They said that in certain areas, y'all, she got zero fucking votes, and they trying to figure out how that happened. Did y'all hear about that?
Say that again.
They found in certain areas in this country that she got zero votes, and they trying to figure out how that happened.
Oh damn.
Yeah, they some districts where she got zero votes. Now Democrats ain't vote for no Republicans, girl.
All right.
Okay, not to where all of them gonna vote for the Republican. You know what I'm saying? So it's a whole lot of shit going on, and we need to be paying attention because he about to try to pass this bill, which I told hubby. He started claiming, the bill hasn't been passed yet. But last week he started claiming he gonna, go around the country to celebrate. And I told hubby, I said he gonna bribe and threaten those people and make them sign that bill. But let me tell you, if they sign that bill, that's when we fuck. Soon as the bill gets signed and everything get dealt, it's gonna be almost instant. A lot of things gonna be kind of instant. More jobs gonna be lost. Um, Hospitals gonna be closing. Those of you who've been paying into certain things, you ain't gonna get it. It's not gonna be there for you. And I don't think people ready. I don't think people ready. I don't think people know how serious that bill is. But
They
anyway,
gon' they gonna know. They gonna know soon.
yeah, it's bad. Like I think some people say, "Well, I'm not on any social service anyway, so it can't affect me." But that's not true, y'all. Y'all know, like a lot of businesses, like a hospital, could be open, and most of their funding come from because of Medicaid, right? They take Medicaid, government pay well. Shit, that's the fucking problem, right? They don't even negotiate. The government
Mm.
pay well, right? And if they lose that contract, if they no longer could take Medicaid, a lot of them hospitals and all kinds of shit gonna be closing. Medicaid isn't just Medicaid; it's called different things in different states. Some of you might be on something and you just don't know that it's Medicaid that you're on. And yeah. And but mostly our children, right? Because even if you're not on it, if you have a child, they get to get their dental work every year while they're young. When they take them kids off, because your kid can qualify, even if you don't qualify. Even if you don't qualify, your kid can qualify.
Right.
They got different programs. It may not be the Medicaid that you qualify because you make too much, but they got, like here in Delaware, they got Delaware Health, some children health and something, 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 right? So even if I made enough too much money to qualify for Medicaid, the children still they would just put them under something that ensures that they get dental health care, make sure they get their immunization shots, and make sure everything good. That shit goes away, man, there's gonna be a lot of fuckery going on in this country. The
Mm-hmm.
poor white people gonna suffer the worst. In a sense, like when it happened, I'm not gonna be happy, but I'm gonna sit back and watch them bitches cry till just like them motherfucking Latino and all them people right now crying their ass talking about where the black people, why y'all not helping. And
The
we
fuck
like we
we?
sit.
Why we gotta help you?
That's right. Our answers was we voted, motherfucker. Right? We did our part. More of them voted for him than us. Voted for. It's crazy that they voted for they against their own interests.
I minded
Now
my
they
motherfucking business.
girl, and they being deported and shit and crying. And one of when I saw that remember, because I was like, look, they gonna come for us next, but they ain't gonna be able to do us like they doing them. So okay, cool. You know, I'm kind of because it's America, I feel one way, but the honest truth is what they call it, the FO season.
Oh, fuck
Fuck up,
around and find
fuck
out.
around and find out. That's right. And they finding out and they deserve to find out. Okay. Because they when they thought it was gonna just come for us, they was willing to sign everything away, baby. They was willing to vote. But lo and behold, it's them. He kept saying he was gonna get rid of that. Okay. But they looking into Trump's wife. They need to deport her ass too. Okay.
his mail order bride, yeah.
That's right. Realized she wasn't here on for real. She was brought here under the mail order brought in a catalog, which she was, by the way. There was a whole list of them. They admit that, but she don't admit it. But other women who was in the catalog with her, they admit that they met at a party of all the women coming from there, you know, and they had to get married. That's the only way they could stay. They had to get married. Putin was gonna kick their goddamn ass if they ain't find no American husband to suck her. I think they killed Trump's brain. He got the worm in his brain just like that other man. Okay, what's his name? The one who in charge of our health care, girl.
Oh, RFK?
Yes, the one who was bathing with his family in feces, thinking he looking sexy and shit, washing his abs and shit.
See,
And they got sick. And did you see where he invited one that, forget her name. He invited, I think she had a security, to this place that they had closed down due to health issues. And then she got sick and shit and was sick for a while. These motherfuckers, they don't believe in no science. They don't believe that shit exists.
no, they ignorant.
They're gonna kill everybody, girl. They ain't gonna kill me though, because I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna kill them before they kill me. The motherfuckers ain't killing me. Y'all better prepare. I told y'all. I told y'all that 2 years ago. Get your shit up. Get your bullets up and prepare, baby. Okay? Prepare to do more than march. Because they got people out there. They want to pick us up. They call ICE. Okay? I'm gonna put some fire in their ass. That's what my dad used to say. Don't make me knock fire from your ass. I'm gonna knock fire from ICE ass, okay? Oh, somebody trying to come up, but we about to leave. Oh, Brownie coming up.
Brownie.
You want to see what you got to say? Or
Sure.
it's up to you. Okay, you got it. Let me turn my camera off. That's right. Because I'm over here with no clothes on.
Hey, Brownie.
What I gotta do that right there.
Hey,
You back,
baby.
Brownie?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Welcome back, sis.
What y'all chatting about?
Yeah, we were just rambling. I was rambling anyway, not we, me. What you ate for dinner?
I got some fried rice in there with some roti bread and some sweet and sour sauce.
That sounds
So
good.
yeah,
What
it
about
is.
you,
You know,
Taylor?
I haven't eaten yet.
Either me. Oh,
I ain't ate that either. I had 8 nuggets today. I had a couple of chicken nuggets.
nuggets.
I'm trying to lose weight, so
Yeah.
I gotta switch my snacks to like protein.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to
That's why
lose some weight too.
I'm gonna eat me some protein. I keep saying I'm gonna lose some weight. I ain't losing. Listen, I ain't doing nothing special. Okay, I ain't got it in me. Okay, if hubby don't like this roll, this the flooper, right? Then he ain't got to even look at it. Okay, he could turn to the left when I sleep to the right. Shit, it be hot. Them hot flashes be coming. I don't be giving no goddamn. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, listen, we just gonna grow old together, and he gonna be facing that way, and I'm gonna be facing this way. But he keep talking about my booty feel good, and he be trying to roll my way and be feeling on my booty, okay? Feeling on my booty. Isn't that a song by R. Kelly?
Dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun,
I
dun,
wanna
dun, 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 dun. This is my song for real, no doubt. In the deep, you be making me feel thugged out. Cause I walk you to the dance floor. We begin to dance slow. Put your arms around me. I'm
Put your
feeling on
feeling on my booty.
you. Yeah, I know that whole song. I know. I'm going to hell. It
I
is
love that song. God damn. I ain't gonna lie. I cannot give up R. Kelly's music.
can give up it personally because I'm in Chicago, so I hear it all the time. Like if you go to a party or anything like that, a function, any type of shit, like they playing R. Kelly.
Hell yeah, girl. Listen, hit the fuck shit that he did. I am with that. But the artwork, which is the music, I'm still rocking because it's just too good.
Nah, he can't get no spins out of me because I do not support his bitch ass. But somebody else playing it,
Yeah,
I give it a look, but I ain't gonna search up R. Kelly music and try to that
man.
one song when a woman said that. Look, I can drink that.
Girl, he got too many sex in the kitchen. He got too many good songs. Even Step in the Name of Love is still hot.
They play that at every wedding.
Yeah.
Except in the
Oh,
name of love.
I believe I can fly.
I believe I could touch the sky.
Oh man.
Think
I'm
about it
sorry,
night
but
and day.
yeah. For those of you who say, okay, I can't give him no spins,
I understand.
uh yeah, I do understand. He gonna
I
get them.
listen. He R. Kelly is not in my. He does not come up in my recommendations in Spotify or anything like that.
Mm,
But if anybody else around me is playing him,
mm.
um, it is what it is.
Well, you know what? Now, like all that money goes to his kids. So even if he do spend it, like it's just going to the kids.
Like
Well,
especially that
he don't.
one.
I don't think he own anything. He in order to try to get out of his trouble, people was blackmailing him for years, and he signed all his shit over to the people who was blackmailing him.
Well, he couldn't read.
Huh?
Signing on the contracts and couldn't read, and they read. And they
Yeah, but
told
no,
I
he
don't believe that. I think he could. I think that nigga could read.
yeah, and he would have had a lawyer, even though they say he couldn't read. Like I don't know why he wouldn't learn to read, but even then, he still, they had lawyers. But my understanding is it's the black people who was helping him, and if anybody need to be sued, they need to be sued. You know, the ones who knew what he was doing and they helped him keep it shh. And then they was blackmailing him, saying, as long as you give me this money, I'm gonna keep it shh. That's who needs some spins on side their motherfucking head, right? Because I don't think society know people can be blackmailed and they can be brainwashed. The younger you get them, the easier it is to brainwash them. A young girl who believes she's supposed to sit and wait for him because she hoping that this gonna change her life, her family's life. She is here because this man R. Kelly gonna make her a big star, and then all he did was make them like slaves, sex slaves,
well,
to
the
where even when they
I'm
became of age, they didn't know how to leave.
that one girl still rocking with him.
Huh?
That one girl still rocking with him. She just came out in the video talking about how she proposed to him from jail.
Yeah. But it makes sense though, because he made them believe he loves them. A type of love that you ain't gonna find nowhere else. Like it's love better than your parents' love, to where they was keeping secret.
Body and
Huh?
I love Card. And I ain't ever loved no nigga hard enough to propose with him while he locked up in jail for
Wait, say it again. You breaking up. Say it again. Huh?
Can you hear me better?
Yeah, you
Mhm.
sound good now.
I said I done love real hard, and I ain't never love a nigga so much. I was gonna propose to him while he was in jail for life.
Yeah, because you wasn't brainwashed.
That's a
Mhm.
hell of a brainwashing.
Yeah, that's what brainwashing is. Like, uh, they call it what, that Stockholm syndrome. Yeah,
Mhm.
Stockholm syndrome, and different things like that, where they believe that they can't do without that person. Remember, they say that this man would have them in rooms. He wouldn't let them. They couldn't even go pee without his permission, and then he would take them shopping, right? And let them grab some shit, and they feel like they're in a club, in a girls' club, right? When he's treating them well while mistreating them. They just don't know that he's mistreating them and he's controlling and he's brainwashing them. I heard his dick smell bad.
That girl did
That
say
would keep me away from herself.
that woman did say that his dick stank. She did say that. She said that.
He probably got an incurable or two.
Hmm.
She said that she, she said that when he was supposed to give her money to suck his dick or something,
Yes.
he had a smell to it and didn't give her no money.
She sucked a stinking dick and got, baby. She got. I'm like, why you put that stinking penis in your girl? You should have got a condom, put it on it, and you should have made that nigga wash up. What the hell? A
She said
wealthy.
that he didn't end up giving her the money.
But
Yeah.
if
It
a
was
man
funny.
penis smell nasty when he introduced me to it, he don't need to take no shower. I need to leave. I'm not
But
staying around for no. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you need to go get that. No, I'm cool. That's a red
huh?
flag.
A nigga got to go wash up. Okay, these niggas got they got dick cheese, right? And they be also having that, but this, like somebody stuck them in the ass and it leaking out. What they called it again? That dude called it a leaky something.
Badussy.
I don't know. Remember, there was a guy he was when Kevin Samuels was alive. He was talking about that was it was on a video, and then that black dude who interviewed him, reviewed it or some shit, and he was talking. They was in Atlanta. He was talking about the men who got leaky booty holes and shit that they gotta wear pads. You know what I mean? You know, I've been waiting where I ain't got to wear no pads. Can't believe a whole dude out here who ain't never had no period had to put on some pads. Welcome to the motherfucking club, nigga.
Oh, Brownie up. Brownie, is that you?
Is
Oh,
she
she
coming
may
up
be.
again?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, she coming up here.
Okay.
I was gonna show y'all this rainbow, and then my phone cut off.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Oh, you up here twice. Oh, okay, knocked down.
Ain't that so beautiful?
well, that is beautiful.
Oh, look at it. Yeah.
Reading rainbow.
That's a beautiful ass rainbow with a sunset
That
That
is.
is pretty.
right through the hood.
You go to the
It's
end
a
of it,
double.
find that pot of gold, baby.
It's a double rainbow.
Okay.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
Chicago, and it's like the perfect view.
I need
It'd
to
be
move.
so funny how it's pitch dark outside my window and I'm looking at you with the sun setting, you know?
Mm-hmm. Because we all in different time zones.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's
it's the
amazing, you
sun's
know?
out over here.
Look at look. Y'all see how art?
Oh yes. Wait a
That
minute,
is,
you sure that look like a whole that look like a whole moon or something. It look like it's round. It's so perfectly arched. Huh? It's pretty.
that's very beautiful.
There you go. That's y'all beautiful sight of the day.
You talk
Thank
about
you.
leaky booty holes and you brought in the goddamn rainbow. That equals it equals.
So back signal these men to come out. Look,
That was funny.
Oh man. Yes, it's something else. It's storming outside. People came in my yard cutting goddamn grass in the rain and cutting my goddamn corn down. Now I'm gonna go out there tomorrow. It's storming right now and see what the hell they done done. Girl, I was trying to cuss them out in Spanish, but I don't know no Spanish cuss words. Andale, andale.
Ah, you gotta say,
Andale, andale, mama, yeah.
you gotta say, yeah. I mean,
Huh?
I don't know the rest of the words, but puta I mean bitch.
Say what?
Puta
Oh
is
yeah,
bitch.
Oh,
And
puta,
that's
you
what it
gotta say
means.
basura. You gotta say
bendeja,
basura, puta, basura. You gotta call her a trash bitch.
a bendeja, um, bendeja, bendejo, um, what else? Panocha.
That sounds like some booty ass shit right there. Panocha.
It's pussy actually.
Oh, okay.
um, what else? She said puta. Uh, I don't know any other cuss words in Spanish. Those are the main ones, puta or bendeja.
Bed, bed, bed. What's that again?
Ben-
Benenda,
Bendeja.
bedeja.
There you go. Bendeja or
Oh,
jota.
I done learned a whole cuss word in Spanish. I'm gonna be cussing these motherfuckers out.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. Oh man.
Or like when they be like pinche bendeja or pinche puta. They're calling you a fucking bitch.
Oh, you better
Mm-hmm.
keep that shit on the low and keep it in Spanish, because if it sounds I'll be knock them motherfuckers in the head. I will pistol whip one of them motherfuckers.
Ah,
I, man,
pistol whip them.
yeah, back in the day, I'm not used to them type of words. You know, here on the internet, it's one thing. I've not ever had nobody just call me those type of names. You know, and even when a man called me a bitch, what you have, girl, I picked up something and I was about to bash him in their motherfucking head. Okay,
Yeah,
that's how they knew not to play with me. Okay, and I took that shit serious. I didn't cuss them, and now you call. What did you call me, mother?
yeah,
And girl, I pick up a vacuum. I remember last time I had to do that. It was so many years before I got married, and the girls in the barracks, they trying to stop me from bashing this nigga straight in his motherfucking. He's standing there, and then his ass go to take off running, until he saw they holding me, and then he walked away smooth, like he wasn't scared. And I'm like, nigga, you better go. my girlfriend's holding me back. Shit, call me a bitch. Fuck, I know you ain't call me no bitch, nigga.
yeah. I don't like. There's one thing. Like I could deal. Like if I'm talking to a dude or we're dating or whatever, you call me out of my goddamn name. That will send me from 0 to 100. Like it
Yes.
will, because it's just like, nigga, why you talk like I ain't talk to you like that. Don't call me out of my fucking name. We could have a civilized conversation, but when you get to calling me bitches and hoes and shit, that's where I get violent, and I may pick up something and hit you with it. You
And
know,
shit, Jay Prince was talking about men don't instigate. Hell yeah, they do.
yes,
They
the fuck
instigate
you
all the time.
instigated.
Okay?
He brought his whole sister on the goddamn panel. Um, that, that to me that was instigating. He
That's
instigated.
right.
So
Instigate.
on his behalf, which I mean that's his sister, so and that's family. So she gonna defend her brother, which is nothing wrong
Yeah,
with that. But he
yeah,
instigated that shit.
that's right. I was like, do you feel bad if something happened? You know what I mean? Like, I would feel bad if I started some bullshit. And even if I didn't start it, but I called the family, come, you know? it got to be something serious because if something really go down for real, like even if one of them just end up in jail, I'm gonna feel bad, right? What am I supposed to be out free and they ass in jail? And then they realize that I'm only in jail because of my cousin, whatever she got into. It got to be something serious, where they come. Uh, but yeah, I wouldn't really call them. I handle that shit. I go to jail on my own accord. Fuck that. Okay. And but the hubby and the kids be mad about that. The men be mad. You ain't hear them. They argue with me talking about no, what you supposed to let us handle? See, that's your problem. You gotta. And I'm like, yeah, but then at the same time, y'all be talking about we women get y'all pushed in jail,
Right. Hmm.
right? So, like I said, they always double talking. They always double talking. Um, some of them don't double talk. Like Ashton said, if his mama wrong, a nigga could smack the fuck out of her, and he just gonna watch. But his sister probably gonna get up and be fighting, and this nigga gonna be trying to call them all the women messy, and that's when this nigga who beating up his sister and his mama gonna whip his ass. I don't know why they think that they can just sit by and a nigga whip your mama's ass, and then you think this nigga not gonna whip your ass too. You deserve your ass beat if you let some nigga beat your mama's ass.
Right.
Nigga, at least take a gun on and tell a nigga to back up and don't touch your mama. Let that nigga know this ain't that type of party. Hey, bruh, I'm scary over here, but don't make me pull out something on you or something. These niggas run scared. They pussy. Fucking pussies. It's a bunch of fucking pussies. When he when he said, well, maybe my mama wrong. What you mean, maybe? And what you mean your mama wrong? She could be wrong, but that don't mean nobody get to hit her though. Now, if she hit somebody and she got laid out, and you scared you gonna get laid out too, just faint, bitch, faint. Cause you's a pussy anyway. Just faint right there, and when the nigga leave, then you can get your ass up and help your mama up, okay? But that's why these men think they're gonna be able to hit us, because they got some pussies running around. Ladies, I found this little thing is it looks like you can walk like you walk with a cane, but it's a stun gun. It looks just like a cane. And the nigga come and approach and lift that shit up and stun that little motherfucker. Um,
Sorry, that was that's oh my
a
god.
nigga got some boats going through his body. He'll piss on himself and everything. They running wild. I don't want to. I'm scared to run into some of these wild little motherfuckers because they're gonna end up dead. You see what? They was running, kicking down this man's door in the middle of the night, and that older man didn't know what was going on, and he got his fucking gun. And when they kicked in his door, he was right there. Bam, bam. I think he killed two of them. They trying to ask for him to go to jail. Talking about they was playing a game in the middle of the night. Yeah, they played the game and they lost the whole motherfucking game. And if it was my son, I would feel so hurt that my son is dead. But I would not be trying to get that man in jail knowing on the video they kicking, bam, 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 and then finally the door just opens because of the kick. And then that man starts to shoot.
Well, you gotta realize just because you playing don't mean people playing with you. Like you better find you
Exactly.
somebody that's gonna play with you because
Yes.
because I'm
That's what
not playing with you.
like who plays like that when you really kicking indoors? It's one thing to what they used to call it, ding dong, something like you
Ding
ring the
dong
doorbell.
dash.
Yeah, ding dong dash. If kids play ding dong dash at my house, I promise you I won't be mad, right? I'll be like
But
them
these
kids
kids
just
is
being
kicking
kids.
doors and shit. Like you don't know who you might trigger. You don't know who might have PTS. I know bombs, they kick on your door, they gonna trigger something.
Oh hell yeah, girl. Shit.
You don't know what you might trigger in somebody. I ain't playing with nobody.
If you kick, especially the way they was kicking this door, I'm thinking they coming in for real. They coming in, they ain't playing, right? They not coming in to say hello to Tom. The motherfuckers trying to get in to harm somebody. That's what come through my mind. And I'm liable to shoot them through the door. Now, I would deserve to go to jail if I done shot them motherfuckers through the door, right? But I still would do it, okay? I'm gonna just be honest with you. I'll be like, baby, I'm right here. And if you come in here, your parents gonna be burying you. You got to leave. Them motherfuckers continue to kick.
Well, you know
They,
that you say you gotta do a warning shot. So after that warning shot, they know what's up.
shit, that'll get me placed in jail for real. You know, warning shots to get you placed in jail.
Even if you don't hit nobody.
Yeah, yeah. They actually say it's danger. You put everybody in danger. A bullet go up in the air, it gotta come down. It could come down on anybody.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah. So you gotta
No,
shoot
I'm a
them
warning shooting
motherfuckers
your
and let the
fucking
bullet go in
direction.
them. That's what you gotta do.
I'm a warning shooting your direction.
You know, and you're gonna end up like Tory Lane. Remember, he was shooting in her direction, and that motherfucker shot her in the foot. It ricocheted, shot in the foot. He,
Look, in Chicago, I don't know. Out here it's different because they know how these motherfuckers be.
yeah, man.
And these dudes out here are crazy.
Shit, they crazy everywhere.
These
But
men be approaching me with the whole shiesty mask on, talking about some. I know I look scary. I be like, nigga.
they
Then they come back to me in the shiesty mask, like, you remember me? I'm like, yeah, I remember, nigga. I remember you. So these men out here crazy. So in Chicago, like, if somebody kicking your door down and all that stuff, like, nah, like, if you blam off, like, they not gonna be like, oh, well, technically, like, because they know how these YNs out here is not playing.
yeah,
They is not playing,
they not thinking
especially.
about that neither. But I still remember that Chicago issue with that woman in that restaurant. That shit, I'll never forget that. And that little boy had to protect his mom.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up. That dude was crazy, like you said. That nigga was crazy, okay? He done set somebody's house, the apartment to fire. That's why he just got out of jail. And then he gonna beat on a woman he don't know. I know y'all women ain't pussies in no goddamn Chicago. So I'm wondering why he thought he could. Is it because she had a son? Or what made him think he could just beat on her? Get away with that shit. That's sad though.
Because
That's
these men out here, and a lot of men out here be having a lot of people from Chicago period be having mental health issues. Like they be having PTSD and all types of stuff themselves, so they be off in the head already.
oh,
Yeah. So
they
seeing,
dangerous, you know.
yeah, like some of the dudes, like they cool, and I don't never like when I be around some of the hood guys, like they cool. But then I also met some hood guys that be on that. They be on that, and I know they be on that because I done seen it, and I know exactly what they capable of. And I'll be like, okay, all right, those are men that I would go for. But I've known those men like from the circles that I would be around. Sometimes they were relatives and shit,
Mm-hmm.
and they were fucking nuts.
Mm.
And they ain't hesitate to put their hands on a woman.
Yeah. But they already crazy in the head anyway. They not giving no shit.
And they not the type, and they not how like some men they be scared to put their hands on a man, but them they'll put their hands on anybody. Anybody can get it.
Yeah,
They crazy, and I be moving my ass out the fuck what the way. So I'm
I
not
know
about
that.
to deal with no crazy motherfuckers.
You can see it in the eyes. Look, the crazy be in the eyes. And that's when you know not to seriously mess with some of these people, right? Because they think They make me get them crazy eyes. I got them crazy eyes too, girl. I recognize it in them, okay? I be done shot them motherfuckers straight to hell, okay? I'm tailoring them motherfuckers. I'm gonna tailor them, Taylor. Straight to hell. Don't stop. Don't uh don't pass go, don't collect $200, none of that shit. Don't even stop at the go to jail. You're going to hell. I'm too short and too young and beautiful and old and all that shit for this shit. I'm too fat and too light skinned, too dark skinned, too short, too fat, too thin to be hit by some nigga. Okay? I can't do it.
I can't do it. I'm gonna call my daddy. Yeah, I'm gonna call.
Um,
Look,
mm,
that ain't that. I don't partake in things like that. Like even to I don't like abusive men and aggressive. I don't like aggressive people around me. Period.
mm,
And all the men that I know, if they are aggressive, it's off of being protective. They not just aggressive to put their hands on a woman. They aggressive because something is going down, because something happening, and they need to, they need to flex that aggression. They ain't
right,
flex that aggression at me.
exactly. You ain't do nothing to deserve that shit. But they be kept saying it's in their nature. Nah, that's not in your nature, dude.
Men are protected by nature. That's honestly most men that I know. All Most men that I know that I dealt with, they were protected by nature. They weren't aggressive to women by nature. Like
Right.
they were protective. Like even if they might seem aggressive, like I would, even if they are yelling, like I know I'm not in danger. I know they not trying to hurt me. Like
Mm-hmm.
they ain't fucking intimidating me, trying to loom over me, trying to push me, like corner me and shit. No,
Right.
they just yelling, and I can deal with that because people get mad and they get passionate and they get upset and they talk like they yell. I'll yell shit, so we can yell, but
Right.
like don't be trying to run up on me. Like stay your ass across the room
Mm-hmm.
and yell over there. Don't come over here within a foot of me and start yelling. Like no, we ain't doing that.
Facts.
Have some self control.
They don't. Some of these men claim they don't have no self control. Like for instance, when he said that women be abusing men because he put his dick on our ass. Like what the hell? That switched so fast, Taylor. God damn! I was like, what? He was saying, Jay Prince was saying if you on the dance floor and she start shaking and her butt get on him, then we sexually assaulting men, and then he should call the police. Jay Prince was trolling his ass off, okay, but like I hope
Mm-mm.
anyway. Now look, I be saying I hope because, like I said, I don't know no more. I don't be knowing no more. Okay. To me, I felt like he was laughing and joking and shit
When
when he was talking about how women are sexually assaulting men when they dance with them.
they don't never they bring that up, but they don't never take it serious enough to have a serious conversation about it. It always got to have some humor and some giggles and shit. And like when women talk about being assaulted and shit, it ain't no fucking humor and no giggles.
Exactly. And that's why I want him to know, like they're not equal. And then he started saying that women just be grabbing men's chests. And I'm like, if I ever grabbed a man's chest, I promise you it's somebody I know or I know of where I can touch him that way. Most women is not walking around just grabbing no strange ass men. First of all, there's two reasons, right? Number one, his girl might be by and she will smack the fuck out you, right? Because I know I would. And secondly, he himself might smack your ass. You touching him, you don't know him. They, they act like all men want to be touched and they cool being touched by strangers. Nah, why would I've seen, some crazy ass woman do some shit like that only in a video. I ain't never really seen that in person unless the people knew each other, you know?
Yeah, I've never been a woman to like just walk up to no man and just like touch him and grab him and grope him. I think
Right.
women have a better mindset and thought process of what consent is. So most women don't do things like that. Like
Yeah.
that's not a normal behavior from like that's not an expected behavior out of women to just be walking up to a man and groping him at any point.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. But now, have men ever walked up and grabbed me by my hand and acting like he about to propose and put a ring on it and tell my, hey, what's up, ma? Can I get your number? Like this nigga done already touched me and shit, right? And when women, so
Hate when they say "ma." That really irritates me.
yeah, girl.
Like, what's
But
up, ma?
the idea that they grab your hand like that,
Out here
but
they don't do that. Out here they don't be grabbing. They don't be grabbing them. Niggas keep their hands to themselves. Now
that's
now
true.
they will lay it on a little thick because the Chicago niggas is a little different. But I'm used to it, so I know they not trying to like, I know it ain't. They ain't trying. Like I said, it's not that intimidation thing. It's not that disrespectful. They just Chicago men are just different. Like especially like so they react differently. But they don't never try to like grab my hand like I didn't have people pull over, run down the block, all types of things. They ain't never
Oh,
tried. They ain't ever touched me.
yeah. And see,
And
that's
when I
good.
declined it, and when I declined them, like they was always fairly nice. And if anything, they'll be like, "Well, can I get your IG?" I'd be like, "Yeah, get my Instagram." And we exchange Instagrams, and I keep pushing.
Yeah, because these younger men, the younger men, just like the younger women, there is a big shift in culture as far as knowing what the term consent means to a degree, Because I
Mm-hmm.
hear a lot of young men, and they seem like they got their good head on their shoulders, like they for real know that if they, get with a woman and they have kids, he got to participate. He got to, yeah, they now know what it is, postpartum is, and that women could go through that. They now know that it shouldn't be just her raising the kids. That a father need to be active also. Um, it's a lot of cultural changes, information that's come out,
It is
and
definitely a shift.
yeah, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. It's just the hard head dudes who older who don't like it, right? Because they don't see the benefit in the shift because they want to intimidate women and make us bow down to them.
They want to be like, "This is our world, and y'all in it." Like
Right.
how JP said earlier, like y'all supposed to come with the house type shit. Like no.
And this is why a lot of women are just opting out of the whole relationship marriage thing altogether, because it's just like, okay, so if my only mere existence in this relationship is just to, to serve you, feed you, fuck you, and you're getting your needs met. Well, nigga, what the fuck about me? Like, what if I'm not getting my needs met? Am I just supposed to just suffer and just get over it because that's just something the women of the past did? They just, they
Yeah.
just got over it. And I remember one time, one of my coworkers told me, right? And she's not American, but she is of a different culture. And she literally told me that like the women of her culture, it's really not about love. Like it's not about the love aspect of it. It's just, a man is a man and you learn how to live around him. And like even if even if he's stupid, right? You still learn to live around him and you accommodate him. Like I remember she told me um one time I guess uh her father, I guess he had to have some type of surgery done on one of his arms, just one of them, but he acted like he was handicapped for like that entire week. Um, Meanwhile, his other arm worked. It worked perfectly, right? So I guess he was bossing her mom around and be like, "Hey, go ahead and grab this remote. And
But
instead,
see,
and
uh,
my response would have been like, nigga, your other hand works. Like, but
but
you,
and but on the flip side of that, like you got men that like my granddad, as soon as he get out the hospital, he get back to it. My grandma, we
Yeah.
gotta tell him to sit down because he back to doing all the things that he was doing before. Ain't no handicap. He got his he went through hip replacement. He back up walking around. We like, bro, sit down, relax. He like, I gotta get this done, this done, this done. He get his knees done. He's still up moving around. Like, so you got men. I don't know. Like, I feel like those type of cultures they cater to and they baby men and they give them that like weaponized incompetence. Like I was saying earlier.
but I think that's what these dudes
Taylor,
want, though.
Taylor, I'm gonna
Yeah.
make you the host because it's thundering outside. So
Okay.
if I get kicked off because the lights go out, you
Hmm.
can do whatever you want. You can keep it going or you can end it. I'm here though. I'm not going nowhere. I'm just doing that.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
So
like, what was I saying? I think that's what these dudes want, though. I honestly, I truly believe that they don't want, I don't think that they want a partner. I just think that I think they want in-house coochie. I think they want someone, to cook for them, feed them, um, and to fuck them and then pay bills as well. I think that's what they want. Without them providing any type of emotional connection, any type of emotional support, just being all around, just being a decent human being all around. Like I don't. They have trouble doing that. So it's just like, well, damn. Like, what am I supposed to? Like, what am I getting out of this? Because they can't use the whole money thing anymore because women are paying their own bills. So it's not like we don't need you for fucking money. We don't need no. So what the fuck are you here for then, nigga? If like I don't know. That's just my opinion.
no, I agree. In our community though, women have always made money. We've always been workers. So other people, other women have had the luxury. Um and by the way, black women was never kind of just so submissive that they put up with shit unless they were the type to put up with shit. Now, or if they was in the church. Now, if they was in the church, the whole group of women in the church would tell her, well, that's your man. You got to do this for your man. You got to do that. Then tell her it's her fault if he cheating because are you doing what that man need in the bedroom? But I ain't never hear none of my grandmothers or my mothers, none of my aunts. Maybe I'm from a different fam type of family structure. I ain't never hear. I come from strong women, and I've never seen no weak black woman. You know, even the ones who was playing that
I think she may have gotten kicked off.
Well, to piggyback off Bon was saying and what you were saying, my grandma is a minister. She very deep in the church. And I remember one time it was like a I had when I was like young. I was like 18, 19, and I was about to leave his ass. And his ass was like, go ask your grandma would she leave your granddad if he cheated. And I put the phone on speaker and I said, hey mama, would you stay with daddy if he cheated? And she said, no. Hell no. Like nigga, like hell no, like but I like regardless of that in the church, my family was like, my grandma was like, don't let no man, like don't let nobody play with you in your life like that.
Yeah. No, I agree
Like
with that.
especially when you see how relationships like that and marriages like that, and when they actually stay together. Because I think I had a cousin or something like an older cousin that was with a man that was constantly cheating on her and stuff, and that shit was not good for her psyche.
No, it really isn't good for the psyche. It really isn't. Like it it's more to it than just you you just sleeping with someone or cheating. Like it there's more things that come with that. Like, because a lot of times if they cheat, they gonna do it again too.
And
So
men minimize it to, oh, it was just like, nah, it ain't just this.
this
Like,
this dumbass nigga, King picks. Black men and all men learn from a very young age. If you don't cooperate with a woman, she can leave you and take the kids. Nigga, listen, you niggas do not want your children, okay? Ain't nobody taking your motherfucking kids away from y'all. Cause even when y'all in the goddamn household, you're not interacting with your goddamn kid like that anyways. So ain't nobody taking anything away from you. You don't want to be bothered with your own child
right.
because it's too much work for you.
You saw what Nelly had said to Ashanti?
No, what he say?
He said he wasn't gonna change no diapers, and once the baby could walk and talk, then he could kick it.
Oh wow.
Cause she was talking about how he sleep through the night and don't wake up. And he was like, "Oh, that must be a blessing."
Do you see? But she married his ass. Are they married?
Yeah,
Yeah, she married his ass. So
I'm like, you married a nigga that won't even wake up, like, to help you with your child. That's crazy. With
but
y'all
that's
child,
a child. Like it's not like,
with y'all child. It's not even your child. It's y'all child. Like that.
exactly. Oh, I'm not changing any diapers. Like what the fuck? You said it on your panel, but women take pride in not being married and not adhering to patriarchal norms, yet we suffer because of that. See, y'all keep talking about y'all, what y'all suffering. Listen, this is still a patriarchal system. Y'all complaining about the systems that were created to benefit y'all.
Mm-hmm.
These are the systems that we are living in that benefits y'all, and y'all complaining about the shit.
Niggas complain about child support, but women don't complain about all the countless sleepless nights, the shit that money can't pay for, the time, the energy, the help and the school work and homework, the meetings, the doctor's appointments, all that shit. And then I get $300 a month on my check. Nigga, I gotta wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning every day, make sure your kids straight so they go to school, make sure I'm good so I go to work, get home, cook, clean, take care of our child, make sure they do their homework, get myself together, get them together for bed, and probably do some more shit.
All right, that's why I think the shit. That's why I said the shit is a goddamn scam at the end of the fucking day because it's just I'm not saying every situation is like that, but it's just like it's not appealing.
If you
It
have a
doesn't.
decent, if the woman is a decent mother, then she's going to be doing all of those decent mothering things. Now, if you knocked up a raggedy bitch and she just collecting your child support and half assing with your kid, like,
Good
hey,
luck.
you need to take a look in the mirror, sir. Because what are you doing?
Right.
And a lot of these men be knocking up raggedy bitches and complaining about them after the fact. Like they didn't know she was raggedy until now. Like, nah, you knew this hoe was raggedy.
King picks. King picks. If you could come up on the panel, please, if you want to. He said, I don't have a problem with the woman refusing to adhere to the patriarchy, but have an actual solution to create a community that can thrive off. Actually, a community, women amongst themselves within a
That's
community
very
actually does
community.
very well.
Women by themselves come together and help. You won't like women will help other women with the kids and not sit there and trip on it, especially if she got kids of her own.
Yeah, they will do that for sure. A lot of these daycares ran by women.
Mm-hmm.
So that, I mean, that most definitely could be facilitated.
I'm sorry for all the noise. I'm cleaning up my room.
Oh no, you fine.
Am I back?
Yes, you
You
back,
back?
bro. Hey, Reese.
And it's something I knew that was gonna happen.
I know you felt it, bum.
That's your house.
But I wouldn't let your dog go out. But every once in a while it
It
flash.
flutters. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it normally be the one, but those little flashes is enough for the router to go down.
Ignorant.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is how I know this is a manosphere, dude. Women have more kids than men because y'all sleep with a smaller percentage of men. Where
What?
are you getting that from?
That's like,
This the
that
math
more
don't be mathing with
The
this type of
math, this
stuff.
is the math don't be math, and that can't be a thing. And do not tell me over 51% of black men are single and childless because that is a lie.
That was 51% of black men between 18 and what 25 or
Yeah,
30.
any man that's over the age of 30, they hit it's the 60 percentile after that. Well, majority of men, regardless of race, after 30 most men are fathers. At least 60 something percent of them. So please
now.
stop with these goddamn fucking percentages. Like y'all niggas be killing me with this. You
And
really
the
do.
percentages don't count all the men that be having kids that don't be claiming them.
Right. He
Because
be a whole daddy,
cause it's a
acting
mama's
like
baby, daddy's baby type of thing. The kids that be popping up after he do his ancestry test.
right. He be a whole daddy acting. He done started a whole new family acting like he ain't never had no goddamn kids. Mm-hmm.
He might not know he had kids because you know how these men be out here just doing shit and not even getting to know the person that they with and bopping off to the next.
That's true too. Yeah.
You don't even know you got no kids until you take a DNA test. And you find out you got about three.
He said
In about
age.
two states. Your kids span two states. And you like, damn, I was there at that time. Yeah, but you ain't.
He said Asians, whites, Hispanics understand having a marriage is beneficial to society and their community, but black women don't get that. Hispanics, you know how Hispanics are actually one of the most largest groups of single mothers.
Right.
Um, okay.
Mm-hmm.
They all the Mexican chicks out here got more than one goddamn baby daddy.
And
Not
white women be getting married 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times.
Yeah, they not adding no motherfucker to the birth certificate. So it's just and
Not
then
only that, they're not legal, right? So they ain't got some of them ain't got no paperwork at all until they have the baby. And then of course they're not gonna say, yeah, I'm married to Jose because I'm illegal and he's illegal.
right, and then you literally have on TikTok all groups of women literally talking about how they wish they would have never gotten married. So you can't. So they understand marriage. See, marriage really, in my opinion, marriage really benefits the man. Like I don't know where people are saying marriage benefits women.
I don't
Like
think it just benefits the men, but I think that if you marry a man that is not um that don't care for you, it can just because I like how Mr. Bomb and Bomb are like marriage benefits Bomb.
It
Like
sure does. I'm about to say,
you
don't y'all
know,
think so?
you saw how
Shoot.
like even how you was in the hospital, like Mr. Bond was pulling up there to be by your side to let these motherfuckers know you ain't alone and don't nobody not give a fuck about you. Like you ain't just out here straggling. People care about you and people gonna ride for you.
Yeah.
this nigga is stupid. He said
Now
yes.
that go ahead, Ted. I'm sorry.
He said black women come first in that. No, okay, so it's either black women got a bunch of kids all over the place, or it's black women not having as much children as they used to. Y'all really do
Because
got to make up your
the
mind.
stats are outdated. That's why the stats now women aren't having kids like across the board, like all races. Like women are not having kids.
And now it's a problem. It's becoming a global problem. So now our now womanhood is being in question because you're of a certain age and you don't have kids. So now they're attacking your womanhood. It's like you damned if you do and you damned if you don't.
Right? If you have kids,
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
you have
Don't
kids,
listen.
you get shamed. If the relationship don't work out, or if the marriage don't work out, you get shamed. And if you don't have kids, you get shamed because you ain't got no
Right.
kids. But
Right.
I think it was too much shaming to the women that don't have kids, and then women just was like, you know what? They actually right. We ain't having no kids, and so women chose to be child free, and they chose not to have kids.
That's the fact. Because these men running rapid on here just talking out both sides of their mouth. They're trying to embarrass women. They think shaming them is going to get them somewhere, which it will not. Um, yeah, yeah. What you going? You might see some women, a couple of women, some women with two baby daddies, three baby daddies. But you're gonna see way more men with three, four, five kids by multiple women, right? And they
Mm-hmm.
brag about it. They say, I can have many kids in 1 year. You can only have one. They brag about it. But then when they want to try to beat us over the head with falsified information, they start talking that shit about it's more of us with more children.
Do you
Than
have
men.
kids, King Picks? Since you
King
talking.
Pix over here talking about Social Security. Nigga, we understand how Social Security work. We not talking about you popped around a King Von, Social Security, the patriarchy, who King Von baby mom is.
And then you call us morons.
Why you bring up King Von? What does King Von have to do with anything? Who brought King? Were we talking about rappers?
No, he all over the place. He's trying to talk about black women. I guess we don't know how to pick them. And us pick, I guess we choose the wrong men. But us choosing the right men wouldn't include you.
And even if it did, right? Let's say, so what he's saying is that we don't know how to pick them. And so I guess the men we did pick, right? Let's say we picked one and it didn't work out. I guess it's our fault. It ain't got nothing to do with him.
No, it's always our fault, Bomb, because it's
Yeah.
either way it goes, we should have chose better. Like we should have channeled our inner telekinesis and knew that this individual was either going to, misrepresent themselves into being somebody they're not. Or, what if they left the fucking relationship? What if you didn't leave them? What if they left your ass? It's
Which,
the
by the
shame.
way, the men brag about wanting the options. They brag about wanting multiple women. And some women not putting up with that. So how is she chose wrong? She jumped out. She opted out. She
See,
don't want to deal with that.
it, what matters is how you can endure abuse. Essentially, you
Mhm.
you staying in a situation that clearly isn't good for your mental health, isn't good for your psyche, isn't good for children if you have any that are in the household, isn't good for everyone. You staying within that situation, regardless of what's going on with you mentally and eternally, is better because you endured that abuse as long as you did, and either you gonna die or this motherfucker gonna die in order for it to end. That's what they're saying. It's the amount of abuse that you can endure and you could take and you can withstand. Has
I
nothing to
ain't,
do with no fucking kids.
yeah, I ain't putting up with no abuse. Uh,
Never.
yeah, I'm not doing that, y'all. Um, and so, yeah. The thing about marriage, though, it is only for those who want it. Um,
And those who gonna take it seriously, stop
right.
playing with people. If you don't take it seriously, don't even do it. Stop playing with
Don't do
people.
it. That's right. Don't lie, because lies come to the light, babe. You tell a lie and come to light. And these women not putting up with that bullshit. You told her you ain't had no kids, y'all married now. You find it slips that you have a baby. That shit ain't gonna work.
No. Because why are you
No.
lying about your child? Now
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna think that you're now I'm gonna think that you embarrassed of your kid.
Well, I'm gonna look at you raggedy anyways, because like it shows about your character.
Yeah.
Right.
It shows a lot about your character. If you lying about your kid, I done met men that lied about their kid and then I done went on
Me,
their thing.
me
I,
too, girl. So many of them.
but
You know
mom,
they're
these
lying that
but mom,
they're
these
lying about
guys
having a
is
wife.
crazy. Nowadays it's crazy because people got social media. So I be
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, you got a kid? They be like, no, I ain't got no kid.
That's
And I'm
straight a
like, oh,
straight up
okay.
lie.
Then we
Mhm.
exchanged Instagrams and shit. And then I
And you could
looked.
see.
And I'm like, this nigga got kid.
I'm
Why
like,
he
who is
lying to say he ain't
this?
got no kid?
Oh,
Um,
I wanted to know if this something was real and if I could take you
I
through
had a man lie to
seriously.
me about his age when he had his birthday tattooed on his arm.
Hmm?
they lie about everything.
They lie about everything, like shit
Me-
that is so unnecessary to lie about.
And I
right.
was
Remember
like,
that
dude was
there was a
like,
story. There was a story recently. He was a nice looking man, and he was talking to somebody who was big too, like on the internet or something. I'm not sure if they show on a TV show or what. And then the wife finds out. Right, they was in Atlanta. The wife finds out because the women started sharing his picture and saying, what they call him, like Monday, something with the men.
Man Crush
And,
Monday.
yeah, some shit like that. He was like one of their crushes. He went viral, and one of the women like, yeah, that's my man. And then she goes and said, who are you? I'm his wife.
Oh shit.
He's in the car with him and his boy because she showed pictures. She said, see, he pulled up with me. Is this your husband? And she said, yeah, that's my husband. Girl, that shit was viral. Niggas lying for no fucking reason. They ain't even got a lot of most of women, especially if they look a certain way, and got their money. The wife was taking care of him because she has the business. And he
mm-mm.
out there flirting and flaunting the cars and everything. You don't remember that? That happened was that this year or maybe last year? Um he had she had showed pictures of her and him on vacation and things like that. Girl, they
And
The
he
almost
just
had
audacity.
lied.
huh?
He just lied like that.
And these men act like men don't lie. Now I get it, my brother, if you don't think they lie, but we as women, I don't think there's not gonna be too many women who haven't come across a lying ass man.
Right. That will just lie effortlessly for no fucking reason. Like
All right.
it's just
Mhm.
like it's so unnecessary. See, like I cannot stand a liar more than anything. Like I think like I a thief. I can't stand a thief. Don't get me wrong, but a liar is just someone that is just it just irks my fucking soul because you didn't need, especially about shit that is so unnecessary for you to lie about. Like
Right.
little shit. Little lies irritate me. Like if I ask you, hey, what you eat for breakfast, and you ate a bowl of Fruit Loops, but you told me that you ate some pancakes and bacon and eggs. Like, what the fuck did you lie about? Lie to me about that for? Like, now it's just, it's annoying.
Well, if you lie, I don't know. It makes me question your character. And if you lie about little things, then I'm gonna think that you'll lie about anything else.
Anything. Yeah. My grandmother used to say,
You only
if
lie
you
when
lie,
you scared.
yeah. She used to
Fucking
say, if
scared.
you lie, you'll cheat. If you cheat, you'll steal. If you steal, you'll kill. That's what they used to,
Uh-huh.
you know. And it used to be another saying about scratch or something, catch a liar or some shit. I forget what it was exactly, but
Pants on fire.
uh, yeah, well, they had that one too. Liar, liar, pencil fight, but it was something about scratch or something, catch a uh, catch a liar. Anyway, um, yeah, it's so many men lie for no reason at all. Zero,
None.
no reason. Now I'm sure the men gonna say they got women who lie too. I don't know, right? I'm not saying that's not true. We're just speaking on the behalf of a man. So a man comes about tell you that he's in love. He wants you. I want you to have my baby, right? And as soon as she gets pregnant, right? They've been messing around for 6 months. She gets pregnant. That nigga be like, "What are you
What you,
doing? I can't. What, I'm married, right?"
right. They'll be like, what? He's so dumb. What the fuck?
The last time I had somebody lie to me over, like, and they was just a liar, I looked them in their face and I said, "With your track record of lying, would you even believe what the fuck is coming out your mouth?" They was like, "No," and I was like, "All right, just stop." If you telling me that you wouldn't even believe you, then we don't even have like this conversation is a waste. Just keep it. You don't even gotta lie. I don't want to hear no more. Because whatever that's gonna come out your mouth is gonna be a lie anyways. And if you are telling the story and you can't even believe yourself, then why the fuck I'm gonna believe you?
Right.
My ex was a horrible fucking liar. And it would make me so angry to the point where I would just have to put my hands on him. And I know that was wrong, right? But it was just, I would get so enraged at the fact that he would just be lying. And I knew that he was lying. And then I would give him ample of opportunity just to come clean about it, and he just still lying, and then he would create the story behind it. I think the story is what made me mad more than anything, because it's like, oh nigga, we doing this now?
He done
Like,
doubled down and made a story, huh?
yes.
Made an alibi.
And then he would come clean and be like, yeah, I lied about this, but it was only because of. I'm like, no, nigga, you lied. You lied, and you lie all the time. I can't. Oh God.
Yeah, man.
I lie about little coy things, like little fun shit. Like I'll be like the store, and I'll be like, "Yeah, let's get this." And they be like, "You had this before," and I'd be like, "Yeah." Knowing damn well I ain't had it before, but I want to try it. It ain't going unless I say I had it before. I gotta vouch for it. Well, that ain't nothing heavy. But when it comes to heavy stuff, like I'm not about to sit here and be making up lies. But if it's going like if it's little things, and I'm a bad liar too, it's all over my face because I'm expressive. So like damn well I'm lying when I say that. It's not a I'm not trying to deceive you with my lies. Like I'm playing with you with them. It's different.
Yo, busted. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. Where you been?
When I was pregnant, I lied when I had ate. I was so hungry, and I had ordered me some food, or I went out to eat, and I ate some food, and it was so good, and I was pregnant, and I took my ass down to the dumpster and threw my food away. Mind you, I don't take out trash. And then I got a text, and it was like, "Hey, I'm about to go stop here to get some food. You ate today?" I was like, "No."
Hold on. King Pix wants us to answer his question. Can y'all answer my question? When will women be satisfied? Because if you guys make less, you complain, but when you guys make more, you complain even more. What are you talking about?
I don't care about money in a relationship if we both got money and we living good. Like I care about quality of life. So I don't even like to discuss money. So it's like if we exchanging money, then we exchanging money. But like, or if we together and we in this and our stuff is together, then there's no you
Can you
got this
be
and I got this. Like nah,
can you be a decent human being? I don't think that is hard to. I mean, apparently it is, because some people just don't got it in them to be
if
a
we both
decent
pulling
human
our weight
being.
and being productive adults, then and we can live that lifestyle that we happy with, then what the fuck? Who the fuck is complaining about money?
I don't give a fuck about money.
I used to brag. I used to brag to my friends because like I had my ex used to send me money on demand. They still do. I can ask them. I can ask them for money right now. They'll send it. Ain't no question. Ain't no what you need to for. Nothing. Send it. And through my relationship, that's how it was. And if they needed something and they hit me up and they ask for it, there'll be no questions asked. I'll give it to you. There you go. Say less, as I usually say. I got you. You don't like. You're supposed to have each other back in relationships like that. It's a me, it's a yours, and it's a mine's thing. So you don't really have that person's back, and they ain't got your back for real. Which is why y'all end up arguing about money.
Issue has never been regarding money. Um, when it comes to the relationships I've been through, it's just been, character flaws and, respect, and
Right.
it's just those are my issues, and it just seems that, there's a disconnect there,
The
you know.
character flaws, the treating you bad. I don't. It was never about the money.
Yeah.
Like like treating you bad, like all of that stuff, the character flaws, the lying, and trying to do you any type of way, like the not caring. It's all of those things.
Yeah,
It's
the aloofness, the emotional unavailability, that has been my main issues. And it's just like, listen, like you not I can't pour nothing into you if it's not being poured back into me because I ain't got nothing else to give, you know. It's just a give and it's a give and take. More people like to take than give, and that's where we have issues.
yeah, it's not supposed to be. If we going out, I don't need to be like, we don't need to be having, we shouldn't be having discussions on who gonna pay for what. And it's not about, oh, he gonna do this, like he's supposed to do what. And like, nah, like, but like if we got to sit here and argue about who gonna pay for dinner, like I'll sit my ass in the house. I'm cool. Like I'm okay. It should have an understanding, and your relationship, our relationship problems don't never circulate around money. Money ain't never an issue.
Y'all keep getting pregnant by bums. No one's okay.
Why do you keep projecting this? Y'all keep getting pregnant by by bums. Who is y'all?
Yeah, who is y'all? Because I ain't never been pregnant.
And when I
Like
was in me being pregnant, he was not a bum. Like he ain't a bum.
that's why I save my sperm for a woman who's worth it. Truth be told, and I know a lot of y'all may not like when I say this, but I'm gonna say it. A lot of y'all should have just never been born, if I'm just being honest. Um, a lot of y'all are manifestations of your mother's low self-esteem. And if she had higher self-esteem in regards to herself, he just wouldn't be here. Um, some of y'all have the nerve to think that you have the nerve to want to pass your genes on, your lineage on. It should die. Like a lot of y'all lineages should die with you. And that is just how I feel.
Damn, Tay.
I'm sorry. That is how I feel.
A lot of people online project. Like on my live the other day, we was talking about calling the police before everything went left. And I was like, I never called the police on no man that I dealt with. And it was like, somebody with the chat was like, that's because you deal with criminals.
See, it's never like they kill me.
The men I deal with, the last man that I was with works for a financial institution. Do you know how much background check and shit you
Extensive
gotta do?
background checks. Yep.
Yeah, it's not no, oh, we just gonna run your thing. You gotta go get your thumbprint. You gotta send in multiple tax documents that's to prove that you didn't lie on your resume. All type of shit. And I'm like, y'all niggas over here project so much that y'all will sit here and say that I don't call the police on a man that I dealt with. Not because I love him and I care for him and I respect him as my man, but because he's a criminal. Are you an idiot? Are you stupid?
That's the only conclusion that they came up with, Brownie, is that he's a criminal. Nothing else.
Like, I don't,
Criminal. So,
that he got to be a criminal for
y'all
me not to
said
call
that
the police.
these
It's a
niggas be
mental
sounding like
illness.
white people.
It's a
They
mental
sound,
illness.
but they sound like white people when they be saying certain things, like stereotyping specifically. They be sounding like whole white people. Oh, that's because he's a criminal. You're like, what? Where did you get that from?
Right, like we don't understand the climate. Okay, first of all, I don't deal with no nigga that I have to call the police on, and I wouldn't just pick up the phone and call no police on no guy because me and him are arguing. And like, do you not I understand the climate of calling the police on a black man. Like any woman that care about you wouldn't do that like for no reason. And if she dealing with a man that got shit to lose, she ain't calling the fucking police. But y'all, she dealing with a criminal. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why do y'all think so low of other black men? That's my question. Why do y'all have such low perceptions of other black men that you project that a black woman just has to be dealing with a criminal if he's a black man?
Because I think a lot of these dudes on here are traumatized. Because I think they were pushed in lockers, um, coming of age, and it's like the revenge of the nerds type shit, you know, like on some revenge of the damn nerds. Like the Pookie, Pookie pushed me into the locker and different things like that, and they just can't. I don't think they could cope. I don't think they're coping very well. These motherfuckers is special.
They just want to, they just want to beat up on women and repeat the bullshit that other men have put out there. That's bullshit, right? And of course they want to beat up on the black woman, and then they beat up on themselves. It be the word. The black men do not stand up for other black men. Um, when they always talk about how bad our community is, they generally talk about the men. Thank you, man. They usually talk about the men. They're talking about all the shootings. Who doing most of the shootings and the crime in the community? That's not the black woman, right? Then they'll say, "Well, it's your fault because you raising the boys to be criminals." And I would venture to say, no, our sons end up finding some other criminal out there to run with.
Right.
Because unless the mom is actively being a criminal and teaching them how to be criminals, then they learning it from somebody else.
Exactly.
And it's usually another man, right?
Exactly. And you know what's really sad? It's usually older men because they send out the little 12-year-olds and the 13, 14, 15-year-olds to do things that they can't do because they would actually go to jail.
That's right. But they sending these little kids to jail now too. Them motherfucker people is putting them on that road if they can. And them older men don't give no shits. They just don't want to go to jail, so they don't care who go to jail. Remember, it used to be where they would slide some shit on their woman. Come on here, I can't have this, and give it to her and shit. Put it under her seat in the car, and want her to take the charge. I realize I can't be with a certain type of man. You know? Mm-mm.
Yeah, I wouldn't even deal with no man that expect me to be like that. Like I said, protective is number one. So even if you is doing your bullshit, don't include me in that.
Right.
That's
You know that?
protective because I ain't got nothing to do with that. Don't include me in that.
That's where
Don't be
that
like
Bonnie.
something in your per. What?
That's where that Bonnie and Clyde bullshit comes. You want her to be just as criminal as her, as him. Want her to hold the gun in her purse as they walk in the club. And what she ain't got no choice because the way he slid it to her on the way in. They didn't have a discussion about it. He just like, yeah, hold it. And then when Jennifer Lopez said Diddy did to her.
Then they gonna leave you like Ghost left Edge, like Ghost left Tasha. They gonna leave you.
That shit right there, baby.
They
You
gonna
know,
leave you again with the police.
if that's something, I used to look at that when it first came on. I was up in the air on how I felt about it. But Tasha was a ride or die, and here he cheating on what her name was Angela, who used to be his girlfriend back in the day. She's the, you know, she's the police, she's the district attorney or some shit like that. And at first,
That nigga told her, have some respect. I just lost the love of my life.
I would have snapped out. I would have. He would have lost. Look, he would have lost his life too. Cause I would have. I would have kirked out. I was
Who
like,
he
you about to meet
lost?
her. You about to be reunited with her ass real soon.
Wait, who died?
When Angela died.
Oh, she
Uh,
did die. What season?
yes,
God.
yeah, Tommy ended up murking her. So Tommy got
Oh,
her off,
oh,
and when she passed and everything, Ghost was crying and shit, and he was crying to Tasha, and he was like, "Have some respect. I just lost the love of my." He would have met that bitch that day because I
oh,
would have sent
hell
his
no.
ass right up with her.
But did he know Tommy did it? Did he know?
Hmm.
Uh, it was it after. See, I stopped watching it after Tommy's ended up killing his baby mom, which come who was pregnant
Oh,
for
that
him.
redheaded chick.
Yeah,
I liked
and
it
then
her too.
me too. Yeah, I remember she was having his back, but something was going on, and he thought
They
she
was
was snitching.
cokeheads.
Yeah, they were cocaine. Yeah,
That was what's going on. They can't stay focused.
and so and I stopped watching it again. So I don't, And then it seemed like it got riled up. Looked like his son started to try to kill him or some shit. I don't know. I've been hearing little bits and
Her
pieces.
son did kill him.
Oh, he did. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Tariq
Which one
has
was
his own.
playing his
Tariq has
friend?
his own show. Tariq has his own. Got his own spinoff called Ghost Power Book 2.
Yeah. Wasn't Witchcom the one who tried to convince him that his daddy was no good?
Kanan.
Is that what his name? The one
Yeah,
who rapper,
yeah. That play 50.
50 Cent.
Kanan 50 Cent. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, damn, I need to go back and continue, find out where I left off. But it was
Yeah.
too much. It was too much because Tasha was doing too much but too little. Because see, if I'm riding with you, because I think she started hiding money because I think she was gonna leave him, or she knew he was gonna leave her. And she started hiding money, which I would do. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Nigga, we were doing this crime together.
I guess what Ghost was with him. I guess he originally wanted to get out of the drug game,
Right.
and he asked Tasha, "Hey, what do you when you first met me, what did you see me as?" And I guess he was expecting a different response from her, but she said, the biggest drug dealer on blah 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 blah.
Right.
And
He
he
wanted to be
he
a
kind
club
of
owner
alluded
and
to the
shit, him.
fact, hey, yeah, and she was just like, well, why?
She seen
Essentially,
him
and
for
I
who
don't
he
think he
really
liked that.
was. She seen him for who he really was, and
Right.
and Angela fed into his fantasy of who he wanted to be.
Right.
And
That's fact.
that's because at no point in power did he ever get out the drug game. Like
Yeah.
you can't just do all of that and then just try to slide out. And
Right.
all he was doing was making himself hot in the process. Like
Yeah, the block was hot.
he they because remember at the beginning they didn't know who he was. That's why they called him Ghost.
Yep.
And then he started getting on the news, trying to run for city council. Like, sit your ass down, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. What the fuck? You want to be a better person? Get some education. Go to Harvard, nigga.
Oh, so they didn't know who he was. Okay, you're right. Because when him and
Oh,
Tommy would go places, it would just be them two. Nobody else knew. That's right.
yeah, because Tommy was the one. Tommy was the crash out. Tommy would crash the fuck out.
Hmm.
Um, like Tommy was who he was, but
Tommy
then
was
Ghost,
thrown off, but he knew
yeah,
that, and it was
yeah,
and it was within reason. At least what they doing, like you need somebody like that. And Ghost
Yeah,
was
that's
supposed to
true.
be the more level headed one, but he really wasn't level headed. He was living in a delusion, in a
yeah.
nar- in a narcissist. I mean, let me trigger y'all. He was living in a narcissistic delusion.
That nigga was very narcissistic because it was just like, nigga, like you did all this shit, and then you trying to act like, and then you talking shit to Tasha, like, oh, I'm gonna take the kids away from you, and da 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 da. And Tariq ended up getting his twin sister killed. It was wild.
Well, how
Right.
he got her killed? What did he do?
That nigga Tariq is a fucking,
He was being his daddy's son.
yeah.
Oh,
He was being his daddy's son. and his sister was being nosy because she didn't know what was going on, and she was being the twin
Mm-hmm.
and trying to figure out what her other half doing, and she got caught up in the process.
Damn. So did Tasha, is she still living or what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Tasha's
remember when
still
she
there.
when she when she found out that her son did get the daughter killed, she was like, "Don't tell your dad." I guess the dad would have been so mad. Oh, because wasn't he trying to get his dad killed, right? Is that what he was trying to do?
no, they were doing some other. They were doing some little nigga shit, like, and he, was it with the dirty cop?
Yeah, Ray Ray.
Yeah, it was some shit. Yeah, it was some shit that had happened with Ray Ray. I I watched this show like in like 2020. I can't even remember, but I think
Yeah,
it had
so
something
they
to do with
was he was trapping with Ray Ray and the other crooked cop, Kanan's cousin.
the girl.
Yeah. They
Mm.
um old girl, his twin sister found out about it, and I guess they were threatening Tariq. Like Ray Ray was threatening Tariq. And his twin sister found out about it, and Tariq was like,
And
"Hey,
she confronted Ray Ray.
yeah." And she confronted him. It's like, "Hey, I know who you are, Ray Ray. Leave my brother alone." And Ray Ray shot her.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Did the dad ever find out that he shot her?
Oh yeah, they found out.
Mm.
Yeah, I
Tariq was
believe
the
Ray
one
Ray
that
got dealt with.
Tariq ended up killing Ray Ray.
Mm.
Tariq is a little. Listen, Tariq's ass is.
He is daddy's son.
He is. That is his. He is his daddy's fucking son.
That's all you gotta look. If you watch a lot of these niggas, and it's some real life shit, if you watch a lot of these niggas and how they act and the problems that they have, and you look at their daddy, that ain't daddy's son.
Yeah.
That ain't daddy's son. They act just like their daddy, like just like their daddy. So whatever behavior they dad do, even when they try to mask it, they still their daddy's
Mm-hmm.
son.
Tariq at this goddamn Ivy League school trapping, um, trapping at this white school that he's fucking at. That he it's wild. It's wild. I actually like Power Part 2 with him in it. It's
Mm.
actually a good show. After Power ended. And then they have another spinoff to Power where it's Kanan. We're getting the origins of Kanan when he was young, why he became who he became, and it makes sense because his mama ain't shit.
I
Um,
knew a nigga that was like that reminded me of fucking Kanan. He was a shiesty ass nigga. Just
Mm-hmm.
shiesty.
Mm-hmm.
Like I say, like when you talk about being around some crazy niggas, that nigga was shiesty as hell. You could just see it. You could just see it on his face. Not even like he would never come at me like that. He never came at me like that on no shit. But you could just look at that nigga and just tell like
Mm.
if he could sit there and conspire to manipulate some shit around and twist some shit and have people and think he the fucking chess master, his ass sit there and do that shit. And have everybody else take the fall for it. And that's exactly what Kanan did. His ass was a chess master. His ass would drop little seeds and dip off
Mm.
and
I'm gonna
have
have to
your
check
ass
out.
thinking, like, what the fuck? Have
Mm-hmm.
your ass thinking, now you mad, now you about to turn up, and you like that. This whole time, this nigga done planted a seed in your head.
at
Is
the end of
Witchcom
the
still
day,
living? Or
huh?
was Witchcom still living? Ghost
Kanan,
no, Ghost the one
Tommy.
who yeah.
Oh yeah, Tommy's still alive. Tommy moved to Chicago, and Tommy got his own spinoff too.
Oh damn.
I don't like his spinoff very much. It's kind of, I mean, it takes a minute to get into.
Mm.
Um, but I didn't care for it very much. But
Damn.
Kanan ended up winning in all of it all in at the end of the day, even though they killed him off,
Mm.
because Kanan got Ghost through his son, essentially.
Yeah.
So he ended up getting his revenge all along. because he got it through his son.
Yeah.
Where Tariq had this hatred and resentment towards Ghost, and the end of it all, he met his demise. Tariq killed him.
Your daddy's son.
Yup.
Yeah. And what about the one who was what you call a friend? Because I remember she had her all mixed in to where she's when she's
Lala.
sleeping with Tommy.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lala. Oh, yeah. Tasha killed Lala.
Tommy killed Lala.
No, Tasha killed Lala.
Lala was about to
Oh,
snitch.
Yeah. Lala
oh,
Lala
was
she
got
getting
about
she
to,
ready to
was
go to
about
the
to snitch.
police.
huh?
She,
She about to
Lala was
snitch to
getting,
the cops.
yeah, Lala was getting ready to go to the Popos until,
Yeah,
and Tasha killed her.
she had to
Tasha,
know so her friend would kill because she knew that she was a killer. But I don't know why we think we can deal with killers
Well,
and then
Lala
don't
was
think
dealing
that
with
they want,
Tommy.
huh?
If it, I was like, Lala was dealing with Tommy and that shit too. She was openly dealing with all these. That's why I said you can't deal with crazy people and then be like, oh, like, no, I got
Right.
nothing crazy.
That's what I'm saying. She was dealing with Tommy, so I figured that if anybody would have killed it, would have been him, But because he was rocking for Ghost and Tasha. Shit, sometimes he was on Tasha's side because he didn't like that shit Ghost was doing with that you know.
Because Ghost switched up on everybody. There's that
Yeah,
narcissistic delusion. He switched up on everybody. He tried to lead Tommy out there hanging. Wow, they done built this whole little empire. He couldn't even properly get out the game because they
no.
threatened his life.
yeah.
Like that he was working the people they were working for were crazy. What
Yeah,
was the first dude? The first dude
Lobos.
Lobos was
Lobo.
crazy as hell.
Lobos was fucking insane. Leave them goddamn, them Mexican. You gotta leave them goddamn Hispanics the fuck alone when it comes to them drugs. That drug gang, they do not play. They really don't.
Then you had the sister and the brother.
Oh yeah, them they were crazy. Um, yep, they were crazy as
Did
hell.
Lobo get killed? Um,
Oh,
I
they end
know.
up killing Lobos. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember a little bit of that going down.
Maybe my memory in it ain't as bad as I think it is. Cause I don't know why the fuck I remember this shit.
And then remember them Serbians that they were dealing with, them
Oh
Serbian
yeah, and they,
Albanians.
and then Tommy went to go deal with the white people, them Serbians, all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, he would, and then he would. So he was gonna hand it off to Tommy, but Tommy said, "Hey, we in this together." Like,
No,
you know,
Lobo said y'all in this together, and the rest of them said that. The plug told them they in this together.
damn. So they don't let you out the game when you're a good money maker for the ass, huh?
No, they don't.
Damn.
Unless you could find somebody that like, unless you could find somebody that can make it either as much or
No,
double.
you gotta move up and move away, and you still involved when you move up. You just less involved. You just like less closely involved.
Yeah.
Ain't no
Damn.
getting out because you know too much shit.
Yeah.
They
Plus, who
gotta
he was dealing with too, right? They knew he was dealing with, some DA shit type of. Well, she was a DA, right?
yeah.
Yeah, the district attorney. Yeah,
Yeah.
did her ass end up getting fired because they found out she was fucking she was fucking ghosts? Did they fire her ass?
I can't
Hmm.
remember.
I think they did because she was crying. There was one episode where she was doing too much crying. I'm like, ho, if you don't get your ass off the fucking floor, like
Right.
she was doing. Angela got on my goddamn nerves. I'm sorry. She really. It was time for
I
her to
still
go.
can't enjoy Real Love by Mary J. Blige the same way. That shit.
Hmm.
They ruined that whole song for me.
Oh, oh, I know what you're talking about. The scene when they were dancing.
Yes, I cannot. I can't. I still to this day. It brings back the same emotion. And then you remember that dumbass face Ghost used to make when he used to get caught.
Yes, yes.
I used to want to slap the shit out that nigga. Like, look,
Mhm.
do
Look
not
all
ever look at me.
bewildered. He would look all bewildered and confused and shit.
Mhm.
That wide-eyed look that he would have in his eye. I'm like, nigga, stop it. Like,
That shit used to piss me off. And I'm like, why the fuck is this nigga looking like this? Like, you know what the fuck is going on. You know what you doing. And then when you get confronted, you look at confused. Why the fuck? That look right there just made me. It would trigger me.
yeah, that dumbass bewildered look in his fucking eye. Like he don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm like, nigga, if you don't stop this, you know that.
That shit would trigger me. I
Mm.
cannot.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I might have to go back and catch up and look at it again.
I can't watch nothing with black people in it because everything that's made by black people always got
Hating.
some trigger and shit in it.
Mhm, mhm,
I'm so serious. Everything. It's always some cheating. It's never like you watch a white movie and they just be a whole little family and a picket fence and they might go through a little issue. But it ain't never like, oh, they see the husband just blatantly cheated and she's standing there watching and the kids is watching the whole family fall apart and drugs and trauma and death. Like, what is going why do I gotta watch this? I wanna watch this.
Have you watched Shameless? Like the Shameless show?
No.
Shameless is actually very. That's a good show. I like the show.
Is it trauma free?
No, it's very
See?
traumatic. It's a
I
bunch of
don't
white
I
people though. It's a bunch of white people.
but see,
Dad,
white people they have options to choose from. Like all our shit be traumatic as fuck. I still ain't watched that fucking Tyler Perry movie that dropped a couple weeks
oh,
ago.
Straw. I'm not watching that shit. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I just saw it the other night.
I ain't
It,
watching that shit.
They
it
like
was
she lost a
good.
house, a car, her kids, a job, her last money. Like damn bitch, she got locked up, lost her freedom. Like
It was good. It had me crying.
Oh Lord, see, I can't be doing all that, bomb.
that shit gonna piss me off.
Yeah.
No, I think y'all go.
Bob want us to watch these trauma movies.
Now, I looked at, I had to wait until I was in the right frame of mind because I heard about it, and I purposely didn't look at no reviews on it. But no, it was actually good. It's especially us being black women, we're gonna understand, especially if you're a parent, a mother, you know. So that's what the tears gonna be from, and it's a good movie. Like if you see it, you're gonna be like, damn. But yeah, it messes with your heartstrings. Because when she started talking about, everything crashed on her in a day. At the end, you're going to understand. You understand.
I may watch it when I get high.
Yeah.
That's even worse. I'm tired. I'm
Hmm.
tired. Like I do. Like if I could watch like what's the movie that I like? I was watching one movie. What was it called? The Eternal Sunshine or whatever fuck. And it's this a white little love story and shit. I just want to watch a black movie like that with like some black people and ain't nobody dying and it's regular problems and it's not extra dramatized black struggle.
Are you just tired of watching black struggle
Yes, I want to see representation where we ain't struggling, like well, we ain't fighting for our fucking lives for half the movie, like or more, or the whole movie. Like, and I feel like every Tyler Perry movie is like that. Like acrimony still pisses me off to this day.
That could more piss me off too, because it was good, but then like at
didn't
the
like it.
end, yeah, at the end, I don't know what the hell that was about, right? Because she the one who wanted to divorce him, right? And
Nah, no. At the end, he fucked up. The thing is, he was supposed to, regardless of what he had going on, he had
right,
more than enough support. And in the situation, and at that point where she wanted to divorce him, it was because he wasn't working and he had a job at his sister's business, at her
right,
sister's business,
and
delivering to their biggest contract, and
right.
he
They had to
showed up
depend on
late.
him. Yeah, he fucked up. But what I'm saying is, the part I didn't like is that she wanted to divorce him, and they divorced. And then Tyler Perry done switched this whole motherfucker up and made her crazy in the end. And for what though?
That was
Like what?
wrong.
That like that. She wasn't crazy when they was together. She was never crazy. She was
No, she
educated.
was crazy. She was crazy in the first scene. And you know what? That's what it was. If you
What?
go back and you watch that first scene, and not the first scene, but in the first like 10 minutes of the movie, he cheated on her with the bitch that he married at the end of the movie, and that would have triggered me, and I would have went the fuck off too. I would have went out the fucking deep end because what happened was she caught him cheating, and she was crazy. So she hopped her ass
Man,
in the car and ran the car into the trailer and fucked up her ovaries so she couldn't have kids. They got together through all the struggle. Then he did all of that shit, and when she went to go get a divorce, she find out that he dealing with that same bitch. I would have lost it. I would have lost it.
wait a minute. Okay, wait. Because
It
maybe
was
I
the
must have
same
missed
woman.
something.
No,
Wait a
it was
minute.
the same woman.
No, I
Bob.
know. But
It
yeah,
was
he
so
ended up
traumatic.
marrying, but he wasn't cheating on her
Yes,
when
they
they
were.
was
Yes,
together.
he was meeting up with her
When?
when they was together.
You talking about when they were married?
Yeah, that's how he got. That's how he even got the shit to the company. Because
No,
remember
I remember him. He
they were
ended up
still
going there.
yeah, mom, they were still married. He was
No,
they
no,
was
but he wasn't dealing with her.
he
She
was
went.
she was in the picture because that's how he
No,
even got in the building. Because remember he was standing out.
no,
Yeah.
mm-mm. No, he went there to try to show something, and she worked there, and
Uh-huh.
and he was like, I'm trying to do this and do that. And she said, well, if I can get you in. But he wasn't messing with her on no level. He wasn't cheating on his wife with her. And she called him and say, hey, okay, I got to meet. So they wasn't dealing with each other. He wasn't cheating on his wife. He was loyal, but the motherfucker didn't do what he was supposed to do when with that contract because they was telling him, "Hey, we got to do this, or we're gonna lose the business." And he said he could do it. And then she called him out the blue and say, "Hey, I gotta you. If you want to show it, you could come now, right?" Instead of him saying, "I can't do it," he oh, you know what I mean?
That
Like he
nigga
he
stopped that goddamn truck, abandoned the truck, and got and went to that damn thing. He was a
it's
fuck up.
facts. Yeah, so he fucked up like that, but he wasn't cheating on her though. He wasn't cheating on her. And so even when he still loved his wife, even when he got wealthy and shit, you know, he felt bad because they lost their house because of his ass.
Yes, they sure did.
They sure did, lost the mom house and everything. And then, but then after, when she see that he accomplished some shit, and he good to her, right? Because he bought it back, he bought the house for her and shit like that. Gave her money. He wasn't mean to her at all. Gave her lump sum of money and everything for all that. And now she want him back and she go crazy. That's some fucked up shit right there. I didn't like how he did that to her. She got so crazy that she killed
Hold on,
herself,
hold on, hold on,
by
hold on.
trying to
Because
kill
I'm
him.
reading the breakdown now. And he was with Taraji character for fucking 18 years. He divorced her and married Diana, the other chick, 3 months later. I would have kirked out. I would
But
have
he
bought.
didn't divorce her. She divorced
But
him.
well, they divorced, and then 3 months later, he was married. Today, I would have lost it.
He
Bob,
begged her not to divorce him. He begged. And I don't think it was 3 months.
no, it was
Like
it's approximate 3 months.
I thought
If
it was like 3 years. It
if
took time for him to
18
sell
years
that.
of struggle,
No, I agree, but she divorced him. She divorced him. He didn't divorce her. He begged her, please, please. And even he said, I got a chance, And she was like, no, and she divorced him. She divorced him. He tried to
No, but the
catch
thing
up.
is, Bomb. Okay, Bomb. If Mr. Bomb cheated on you early in your relationship with a woman, and then you seen that woman pop up,
Mm.
wouldn't you assume that he was doing the same thing that he was doing at the first time that you caught him with that woman?
Yeah, I may assume that, but
Wouldn't that trigger you? Like,
not if I
But
divorce. If I divorced
it's
him,
millions of women on this planet, and you gonna pop back up with the same hoe that you was TW with.
yeah, but
Look,
but she divorced him. Like he really, you know what I mean? Like he was trying to get her back and everything, and
What
she,
triggered her though, more than anything, because she was with him for so long, I think in her mind she was like, nigga, I've been with you for
she
18
lost
fucking
her
years.
house. She put up the house, like she refinanced the mortgage on the house that was already paid off.
Yeah.
She blew through her money because he wasn't working and she was paying all the bills.
Supporting his fucking dreams and
yeah,
shit.
that's her fault. But I agree that
I
yeah,
think
I
she was
wouldn't.
triggered because you get with this woman and you everything to this woman that you was supposed to be with me,
Everything, even down to the name of the boat, I would have lost it. I
No, but
I would
she
have lost it.
divorced him though. Like he begged, please, please. She
And you,
divorced
and
him.
you,
He did
but
not want a divorce from his wife.
if that's the case, then you build some new shit. You don't take all of the things that you said that you was gonna do for me while I was struggling, while I was refinancing my mortgages to my house. At one point, I think she lost the house, and then her
Hmm.
family helped her get it back. All of these things, like, bro.
Right. Yeah,
And then
but
you
what I'm
get her
saying
house,
is,
and a few months later, pop out with this hoe, marry her, and give her everything down to the T on what we talked about and what you said that you was gonna give me.
right. No, I
That's
understand what you're
disrespectful.
saying, but she divorced him. I'm not even saying that she shouldn't have divorced him, but what I'm saying is when he brought her back, when Tyler Perry brought her back being a crazy fucking woman. Like overboard crazy, so
She was
killing.
already crazy. She ran her car into the trailer at the beginning. She had anger issues. She already had anger issues. That was already
Oh,
established.
oh, okay. Yeah, I think I
When she
may have
when
missed
she
that or
turned,
don't
because she
remember.
ran the car, she got so mad. She was sitting in her car. I think she had came over his house. She
Hmm.
she seen them together inside the trailer. She got so mad, she hopped back in her car and ran into the trailer and flipped the trailer over on them.
Oh, I think I do remember that. That's right.
She was
And
always
Yeah, this is when they
crazy.
were younger, yeah.
yeah, okay, I remember that. Yeah, that means yeah, she was already fucking crazy. You're right. But during the rest of the movie, they made it seem like she was, But I guess that's why she was dealing with him because she kind of crazy. It makes sense, right? Um, but he loved her. He loved her. He said, "I love," and he loved her so much he gave her a few $1 million, bought the house back for him and everything. But that other woman was right there, like she was probably there for only because he got that money. He was gracious to her for giving him that chance. Um, they did get married pretty fast, but he's the type of dude who needed somebody to baby him.
Hell
He
no.
needed a wife who's gonna take care of him because that's all she did
Did
for him,
you
right?
make amends with the person that was there for you and that took care for you and did all of those things? You apologize, and it go beyond money. You actually
Mhm.
take the time out to apologize to the motherfuckers that was there for you for day one, for actually you.
Yeah, he did that.
No, no, making amends is not giving me money.
Oh hell yeah. He he
Nah,
he didn't want to
no,
divorce her. He told her, "I love you." He said, "I would always love you." She didn't want to hear it. She
because
didn't
that's
start
not
And
listening
I
making
to
want to
him.
hear that
amends.
shit.
That's not
Mm.
making amends.
Yeah,
Calling
you
me
make
up
a
and
amends
telling me
about the by giving the things that he gave to make amends. Like he literally was making amends by getting that house back that she lost because of him,
That she had
and
to refinance a paid off house already. I listen.
yes, she shouldn't have never, you know what I mean? And his ass with a fucking dream of a battery that he wouldn't even like. Why didn't he go work for that company? You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't even go get the education so he can really get it that way.
But
He
she
wanted
get
the shortcut.
the thing what I'm saying is when
That
it
was my
comes to
thing.
making amends and why it's not money isn't an equivalent because the time, the energy, the emotional thing that money don't make up for any of that. That's like
Right,
somebody getting locked up for 30 years and then they like, oh well, I'll give you the city like, oh, I'll give you $10 million. That don't make up for the time, the potential, the things I could have did, all of those things that was wasted. Just 'cause I got the money. That don't make up for my mental health, the anguish, the pain, the trauma. I don't do nothing. It's money.
right. But I'm saying she loved him. So it sounds like you saying she went through all that with him because she loved him, right? And then in the end, he gave something to somebody else. But the problem is with that is, yes, she loved him, and he loved her, and he did not want to divorce her. She divorced him,
She did
and
divorce
he
him.
kept, huh?
I said she did divorce him.
Yes, and she wouldn't even talk to him. He was begging and pleading that she didn't divorce him. He was like, "I love you, I love you, I love you. I know, you done this and that for me,
Begging,
but
but that's the thing. It's about results. After
right,
all of those years, she didn't get no results. It was no results, and all of the things, all of the time and the energy she put in, and all of the shit that he did, and how he messed up her family business. I love yous don't make up for any of that.
right." But that's what you saying that he's mad for because he got with another woman, but he didn't. He loved her. She loved him. She divorced him, and then even when they were divorced, he took money and gave her a shitload of it and bought the house back to make amends. And so now, so which one is it? Is she mad
Because that's
because she
that's cheap. That's cheap. Like to mess them. That's like if somebody get in a that's like a drunk driver hit you, and this drunk driver is a celebrity, and you sit in a hospital fucked up, and they like, well, I'll write you a $5 million check. Like, bitch, I'm still sitting in the hospital fucked up. Like this
But
five
I
million dollar.
mean,
yeah, but
he
she wasn't
wasn't.
sitting in the
What could?
house fucked up.
But
No,
I mean, what
but
was he supposed to do from that point forward? I mean, he moved on with another woman, got remarried. I
Right.
understand why she was upset because it's like, damn, nigga, I've been with you for almost 2 decades, and you everything to this bitch when you weren't that to me. Like this should be me, you
Right.
know. So
And she
she's
said it should be her. But the only
I
reason it
think
wasn't
she
her is
wanted the
because of
things
her.
that he promised her. That I think ultimately in the end when he came to the point where he could get results, she wanted the things that he promised with her, and she didn't get that. And even if I say I don't want to be with you and all of that stuff, if I sat here for 20 years and I supported your dream in your life, and you can't even try to double when you get your results, you can't even try to you can't even try to make amends, but you wanted to drain me for 20 years. That's
But
crazy.
he did make amends. That's what I'm
Making
saying. He
amends, no, Bob. Making amends is fixing the relationship. It's not giving
no,
me a
why
check.
she
so he
divorced
should have
him.
so he should have been like, nah, bitch, we ain't getting. Should have told the new bitch, fuck you. We not getting remarried. I'm gonna work it out with my ex-wife.
Yes, people look. I
No,
say,
hell
hold on,
no.
hold on, because I'm about to get toxic. I admire married couples that get divorced and get remarried because they realize like people go through things, but when you break up and you divorce and both y'all like, damn, like I need this person. That's some admirable shit. Like how Nene and Greg was, how Nene Leaks and Greg Leaks was. Like they was married.
They
They
got
was
divorced
married for a
at
long
6 years.
time. They had a patch. They had a rough patch. They got divorced. And they shortly after that got married again. So just because I divorced you don't mean I don't never want you around again. We need to make amends, and amends don't come in the form of money in regards of
See,
marriage
I
and
know
all
you
of
ain't
those
talking
other
about
things.
Nene Leakes. All she was about was money with Greg. right? Um,
No, she
yeah,
loved that man. She wrote when he had cancer. She was there riding for him.
yeah, because that's what she was supposed to do. That's as a wife. But I think, and then didn't she get married not long after he died?
No, Nene ain't married. Nene still be talking about how she miss Greg.
He was dating again.
She
Oh,
yeah, she
oh,
started
so
she
she was
started
dating
dating again, but she was talking.
right
She
after,
to this
and
day she talk about how she still miss Greg.
I know she missed him.
she missed him taking care of her, spoiling her. Because he was that type of man. But I mean, he did pick her up in the goddamn strip club.
He so did.
Shit. Okay. Older man,
Oh yeah, Nene
younger
about
woman.
money. Nene is about her coins.
That's right.
I know Nene is a Sagittarius. Um, but no, I get, like I said, I get what Brownie's saying. He should have worked it out with his
If she
his
been there for
ex-wife.
20 years, she would be willing to work it out with you if you actually came back with some fucking results. Like I told
So
people,
she
like,
did want results. She did need the money. You saying?
no, the results is everything is what you said. All of the shit that I said, investing coming into fruition. The results are the growth. The result isn't just writing me a
Right,
check.
but didn't he go back? He tried to go back to her before he made it big. He tried to even explain to her, and she didn't want to hear him.
Why would she want to hear him after 20
That's
years?
right. So that means he tried to do it, and she didn't
No,
want to
not
listen.
no, 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 no,
How
no.
you going? He can't make her do it. So when he walked away, when she wouldn't give him a chance after because he kept trying, then he said, "Okay, well, if that's what you really want." Could have sworn she called the police or her family. Something happened where he realized, okay, she's not joking, and then he just
She had a temper on her to where she was spazzed the fuck out and just crash out, which like I said, he fucked up and he knew he fucked up when
hmm,
he did that shit with her family. Um
Right. It was
but
more, and it was even more than just making up with her. He needed to make amends to her family. And
shit, he ain't got to make no amends with her family. He ain't even got to make amends with her. Like she went down that trail with him all them years. So,
he
like,
don't have to make amends with her family after he fucked up their business
no, like they first of
and
all,
was homeless for months.
you don't think that it was fucked up that they put their trust in this man who they knew that they had to make him promise he gonna be there. They knew he wasn't reliable, and they put everything on the line, and they lost. Right? Um, yeah, he didn't owe them no apology. And he didn't give a shit about them. Remember, they didn't like him at all, which
yeah,
is valid. Why they didn't? You know, the honest
right.
truth, I wouldn't have liked his ass neither. But if my sister went rocking with his ass, I guess they couldn't stop her from losing the house because it was in her name. Because wasn't she the oldest, or was
She
she the
was I think
I
oldest?
she
think
was
she
the
no, I think
middle
she was the
child.
youngest. I think
The
she was either
youngest?
the
Oh,
middle child or the youngest.
Yeah.
oh, okay. Yeah, but the house ended up in her name. I'm not
Her
sure what.
older sisters would be talking shit to her. Um about her man.
Yeah, it's and they tried. They tried to put hope in him. They asked him. They let him know how important it was. He didn't give no shits because that's the type of person. Didn't she throw his thing away or something in the trash?
Listen, this nigga was sitting up in that motherfucking house while she was working two goddamn jobs and shit,
That's
trying
a
to
fact.
support the goddamn family, working on that goddamn machine that he was working on. When he could have, nigga, you could work. Like, this is what I don't understand. Like, it's okay to have hobbies, right? Like, for
Mm-hmm.
example, my hobby, I'm getting back into trading again, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna quit my goddamn job to trade full time until I know that whatever I earn, I'll earn my salary or even more. That would be stupid. This
Right.
nigga sitting up there, not a care in the world working on that funky ass goddamn machine. when there's no guarantee that it, that he gonna hit big or whatever. He could have, based on his credentials and his degree, he could have worked in that goddamn company,
Right.
making money while he's doing that on the side. But there was no sense of urgency there because because she was accommodating him when she should have cussed his ass out the first motherfucking time. Like, no, nigga, you're not gonna sit here and watch me, work like a goddamn Hebrew slave.
Yeah, she was working 2 jobs, refinancing the house. Look, I be
A house
goddamn.
that was already paid off.
And that's what I mean by if somebody gonna ride for you like that, if you gonna ultimately disappoint them and their family, at least when you get there, you don't make amends by cutting a check. You make amends by fixing a relationship that you broke. And that's never what the fuck happened. That's not what happened. What happened was he hopped along with the chick that he cheated on her with 20 years ago
Yeah.
and gave her everything that he said that he was gonna give his wife.
So hell has no fury over a woman's scorn. So I understand. Like, I'm not saying, did she go a little overboard with it? Absolutely. But she was angry. She was scorned. So she was going through the stages of grief. Like, how dare this motherfucking nigga? You know? How dare you?
Like he
Yeah.
could have brought her in and been like, "Look, I know for the last 20 years, you were selfless and dedicated to me, and that should be appreciated. And I didn't appreciate it when we were together. And I wanna be there, and I wanna be with you, and I wanna make things work with you, and I wanna give you all of the things that I promised. Not find the next bitch and give her all the shit that I get.
Yeah.
That's how you make amends. You don't make amends by writing a check. You make amends by looking out for the people and by fixing the relationships that you messed up when people were riding for you and believing in you when nobody else did.
Right. No, I get that. That nigga, man.
But he was never solid because he was always a little weak ass nigga. So you
Yeah.
can't expect weak ass niggas to be solid and do shit like that.
Wasn't solid at all.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Man. But anyway, the way he made, her look crazy. But you're right. When I remember the beginning, she was a little cuckoo. And she had to be a little crazy to deal with a man that worked 2 jobs while he's sitting his ass at home doing nothing.
Right.
I think she liked it. I think she liked that, you know, having the money over him and
No, I
having,
don't think so, Bob. I don't think she liked that shit.
well, why she stayed? She
Because she
wasn't,
Because she loved them.
yeah, but she looked like she wasn't happy about that shit. But I see what you're saying, but she loved him and then her sisters, you know, convinced him that she needed to divorce him. And then everything went on his side. He still tried. And even after, like he didn't have to give her a dime after they got divorced. He gave her lots of money. He gave her a good amount of money. He did some things that he said he was gonna do, but he just wasn't with her when he did them. And so I think he definitely tried to make amends and did. And but she went crazy. Like, how dare her now think that he belonged to her? She divorced him, wasn't with him for a while, and now he got the wealth, and and it's like, oh, that wealth belonged to me. And she went to kill him or the woman or something, to where she killed her own damn self. That's the part I don't like. Okay, you went crazy, and the police should have been called, and she should have been just dragged off the drill. Stay, but nah, she went super crazy. She went super super crazy to where now we killing people. Yeah,
What
that
happened
shit.
about killing people?
You didn't see where she tried to kill him, remember?
Acrimony. Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's the
I
part I
did
didn't
see
like.
that.
Yeah, to
Yeah,
where she killed herself.
she was a little bit. She did a little too much.
Yeah, too
Yeah,
much.
she
That's
ended
the
up
part I
killing
didn't like.
herself
Where
at the end of the motherfucking day.
yeah, he make the black woman first. Tyler Perry and his ideas of what how black women are. Now, one so I could do bad by myself. So here we are mammying and babying these niggas, right? Um, to where we married to a wealthy lawyer,
Okay.
and then all he could do is march in a Latino bitch in the house, even though I'm the wife. And then he bring her clothes in, and she's like, "Oh, thank you, Charles. Oh, this not for you. Get out my house." I would have burned that motherfucker bitch to the ground. But
The
no.
disrespect, I would have burned that hole to the
Yes.
goddamn.
Just like when Witch Column went over there with her. Remember, she
Helen
said
was
half, it's
very,
half yours. And she took that chainsaw and started cutting shit in half. Medea had the right idea, baby.
yeah,
It would have been lots of lawyers. Charles thought she was stupid, which apparently she was.
right.
Okay? Because he was able to, if we legally married, he could hide what the fuck he want. I'll get a lawyer and say he hired money and they'll find it. But her dumb ass had
Black
some man
Beauty
come.
said she
Look,
kicked out.
yeah, she got kicked out of her house, and the pretty boy came and picked her ass up with his braids
Light
in,
skin nigga.
right?
Leave them light skin niggas alone. Leave them
What his
light
name?
skinned
Shamor?
ass niggas
What's his name?
alone. Shamar Moore
Yeah, Shamar Moore
with
come with
some
his,
dirty ass cornrows
yes, girl,
in his head
with a bandana around his
that
fucking
needed to
head
be
talking about he got
rebraided.
paid. Yeah. And she needed a ride to get where she would get with a wealthy man living in his big house, married to him. Girl, you gotta be a dumb hoe for that to
Honey.
happen. So see, he thinks we're stupid,
I
right?
would have gone nowhere.
No, girl, nowhere, nowhere. And no
Like,
police or nothing would have could have got me out, right? Because he wouldn't, because I'm legally married. And
he
then
listen.
don't talk about when that nigga lost his legs and shit, girl. Ain't no motherfucker.
She she should have never took her motherfucking black ass over there to help him do a motherfucking thing.
I know. That's what I'm saying. And when she tried,
She
remember when
was
he was
very
shitty?
generous with him.
Huh?
I said she was very generous with him.
Yeah.
Like, and then he was
She,
still talking crazy. Like,
yeah.
oh Lord.
Remember when he was shitty? He was in the pool in the hot tub, and she didn't change him for almost like days and weeks. And he was in there almost drowning. Remember? She had to pick him up so he could breathe,
Uh-huh.
but she left him in that seat all shitty and shit.
Yeah.
He would have had a whole booty rash and bed sores sitting in that fucking chair messing around with me, baby. He was mean and dirty to her. And why is it that
Yeah, I
we
wouldn't have
we
fucked
come in,
him.
yeah,
He
we come in be
was.
mad, girl. That's how which call him look at us. He look at
We
us like,
need to stop.
yeah. I guess that's the kind of amends y'all wanted
We,
old dude to make, huh? In his movie. He gotta make amends by changing her pamper and if she put, you know what I mean? Like taking care of her family. Fuck all that.
no, he ain't need to do all that. I mean, like she made her decision. What I was saying was that her way get why she was upset at that because she was like, damn, like I did all this for you and I ain't, what the fuck do I have to show her? She pissed off, you know. The
Yeah.
fuck? Well, if I can't have you, then nobody can, nigga. She was on her Kill Bill type shit.
Yeah. She killed herself. Ain't that some shit? She trying to kill a woman who ain't, that
And she ended
woman
up killing
didn't know
herself.
nothing. So if he was cheating from the beginning, I think he chose her because of the money her and her family had. Um, because he never respected her enough to go get no and act like a man to get a job. Like you said, he could have went and got a
Nope.
job at all them years he was working on that shit. He could have got him a little intern job or something there. You know? Um,
Getting paid something at least. Like you sitting there watching you sitting there seeing your wife struggling, and you
right.
know
He
you
wouldn't
playing
even
with a
work for the
toy.
family business. He could have had a job through the family business. But he was unreliable for that. Talking about he got to work on
Fuck
his
that
dream.
shit up.
That nigga was dreaming too long. I would have kicked him in his ass and
Dreams
woke
at
him up. Oh, you
right
know,
at 40 years old, nigga, you still
mm, that's worse than trying. This nigga working on a battery that he don't even know gonna work. That's worse than being a rapper at 45, trying to be a rapper and shit. Nigga, what you working on again? What's that? A battery? Then she throw it in the bag. I think she threw it in the trash. They had a little argument about it. But she knew she had the upper hand on him.
yeah, he was
See,
working on that.
yeah. You know, they do have women who like to have the upper hand on, because they controlling, so they like the upper hand. The upper hand means they are okay with him not advancing because, she probably worried that if he advanced, she might lose him or,
To leave
I
her.
don't, huh?
You think that if he would have advanced, she was worried that if he would have advanced, he would have left her, or
Yeah. And maybe that's her crazy because he really loved her, you know? He wasn't cheating on her or anything. And yeah, I think she was very solid in the type of relationship they had. And that's why she dealt with that. Because it's not like he was trying, it would be something else. Because they both was in college at one point, and I think something happened with him and he lied to her because he was homeless living in that RV or that
yeah,
trailer, whatever that was. And but she put up with that. It's almost like she saw a little hurt puppy that needed family. And she gave it one. She gave him, she gave it a family. And the puppy has been hurt the whole time. So she was okay with getting.
that whole
Be
18
honest,
goddamn.
Taylor. You getting two jobs while some lazy motherfuckers just sit at home on the couch?
Absolutely the fuck not.
Shit, I know him. I'm not. He got look. The only way that gonna happen if he's disabled. Like if something happened to him. Like I asked him to retire. Every chance I get, I'm like, babe, look, you can retire, right? You can retire, right? Um, and whatever we got to do as a family to keep everything going, I don't have no problem doing. Wait, wait, I don't know who that is. Let me change some settings. I think you have the host.
Me
You might
neither.
be the only one. The
Oh
host.
yeah.
Okay, I fixed it where they can't turn on the cam. You can let them in if you want, cause they'll come
No,
up
they
here.
could. I don't know who that is.
Okay, I'm gonna let them in. We'll let them in. I changed it to where they can't turn in their video.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello. Is that Geo? Cause we had, remember they had a Geo over here. What was his name? I forget what his name was. Hello?
I
Is
don't
he
know.
is he connected? I think he is.
Hold on, I
Herm?
think that's Randy SoCal.
It might be. Oh, they connected now. Okay. Hello? Is that you, Randy? Hello? Okay. Well, it was connected.
Okay, his
Not,
sound is off. You gotta connect your sound.
or it didn't connect. Let me see.
Nuh-uh, he's not
Oh yeah, it
connected
didn't
to the
connect.
sound.
Okay. Yeah, they gotta connect. Okay. They connected.
Okay, it's connected now.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello? You can't turn your cam on,
Hello?
baby. Yes. Hello? Okay. It looked like he disconnected himself. Okay, well, he
All
sounded
right,
like the
nigga.
pastor. I'm not sure if that.
Pass the $40.
No, no. Remember we had a it was a white guy. He hello, we
Oh,
see hello. You you're not muted, and it says that you're connected. You got to figure out
yeah.
how to speak.
Yeah, you're not turning on your camera, whoever it is that you are, but you're connected. So you can talk.
Yeah, you can't turn on your
Okay.
cam. Yeah, you got disconnect. You gotta just knock him off. He'll figure it out. If he, oh, it's connecting again. It didn't connect that time. Or move it. Yeah, you could come back up and get shit right. Could get shit right. Okay, but I'm letting you know that's the thing I like about Zoom.
Right.
I promise you, baby, ain't gonna be no corn bombing over here. Okay. Oh, I ain't paying for this shit again, though.
No, that's right.
Where that shit hit my bank account
Did you want the
that month,
host back, Val?
huh?
I said, did you
Oh
want
no,
the
I'm
host
good.
back?
Oh no, I ain't worried about that.
Okay.
If whenever you tired though, we can end it. Cause girl, I know what this late. It's 11:30. We're not even up here. He must be down there listening. Cause I saw y'all. I don't look in the chat much. Taylor was looking at the chat, seeing what y'all were talking about. Y'all, I have mentioned this. I have headache. I can't be looking at the screen like that. I'm sitting here talking. I could sew and do other shit, but I cannot look at the chat. You know, um, my eyes can't. I can't do that too long, so I don't even try. I be talking in the air. If if you didn't know no better, you'll pass by my room and say, "Who is this talking to? Who's she talking to like that?" Because I don't have no mic
Black
in front of me.
Beauty,
And just
Black
be
Beauty
looking
cracked me up. She said Black Beauty says she kicked out her fiance after a month for not having his part of the rent. Oh, she was not playing. She was like, "You got
I
to
know
go."
that's right.
You,
I remember when I was talking about my sons and them getting roommates, I had mentioned to him that I said, you're
Mhm.
going to end up with a roommate who ain't going to have their part of the rent. And then I said, and everybody else who there going to have their part of the rent. And then y'all going to start despising the motherfucker because it's going to be forever. You can't just kick them out. Like if they want to fight, they can stay there and you will have to evict them. It could take 3 months or longer to kick a motherfucker out. Even though they're not paying rent. So they'll be freeloading and then before you know it, a bunch of grown ass men will be fighting, girl, because I already know my son, especially the younger one, he ain't letting no freeloaders just be freeloading, girl. If anybody
Nah, you
gonna
gotta.
freeload, it's gonna be him, girl. He ain't letting nobody freeload off of him.
I know that's right.
Shit.
Not gonna be sitting here squatting, motherfucker. Like,
Amen. Yeah. So I was like, I don't advise because as a parent, you're supposed to advise them so they don't make no big mistakes. But you let them do their own thing though, right? You just let them know, hey, this can go south real bad. The friends that you've had since y'all were young, essentially that should be over just with 1 month of not paying the rent, you know.
yeah.
And now him and his brother, they would have did okay together as far as paying the bills, because if they needed it, they would have called us. You see, but we ain't helping if they got something up with that. No, you know what I mean? But okay now.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, if we gotta help our sons and a family, yeah, we don't have a problem with that. But we can't help, because back then they was all college. They wanted to live like college students, get them
Mhm.
an apartment like they in college. I'm like, yeah. I said that gonna be a bad idea. What's something going on? What's wrong? Oh, it got rained on like that? Well, I've been told you, girl, his phone's so old, it's crazy. Taylor, when I ain't gonna lie though, because even me, right? My phone is an iPhone, what is 13?
Mhm.
And then I stopped. where they at? They at about 16 now, right?
Yeah, 16, 15, 16, I think.
Yeah. And the truth is when I got this one, I was like, I don't even know why I'm upgrading. But they ain't making nothing newer on it. And everything new that do come out new automatically go to the older phones because the AI, because it goes with the software. So the older phones get it too, and but my husband phone, girl, is way back, like back in the S8, something. He got a Samsung 8. He and I kept saying, baby, you gotta upgrade your phone. He the only one with an Android in the house. He got two of them. And I said, baby, go upgrade your phone, go upgrade your phone. Shit, they be giving out free Androids, girl. They ain't giving out no motherfucking free Apples, girl. They ain't never giving out no Apple phone for free.
Hell no.
But they will give out some Androids, though. They always have some goddamn special giving out a free Android phone some goddamn way.
That's why I don't like when it comes to new iPhones, I don't get them right away. Like if just one came out, it'll
Hmm.
take me a while to upgrade my phone. It'll be
Yeah,
on the 20 and I'm like, "Oh, maybe it's time for me to get the 15." That's new to
yeah.
me.
We used to get it as soon as it came out. As soon as they would pop up a deal. Um, like in November, they usually come out August, September, October. By November, Sprint used to have a deal. And then they used to have a everything iPhone, which or some shit like that, which means every time a new one came out, we was able to upgrade. And then they stopped doing that shit. And now I don't know who. I think we were T-Mobile, huh, man? We didn't choose them, but they told us to pass. You're gonna make it worse. You forcing air in it. He was to just go get your new phone tomorrow. If you got
Knew
your
that was Randy's bitch ass. Hold on. He said
that's who it
Taylor
was.
a clown. You believe everything Bomb Cherry says. Well, I knew that was you.
Slow hell. You lucky I didn't know for sure that was you, because I would have put a beat on and talk about your roly poly dumbass. Okay? Roll, you can't stay from over here. Ain't that right, Randy?
I knew that was him. He was
Yeah, we should have
struggling.
known. He's not even smart enough to get his shit to connect.
I knew that was him.
Tell him I'm gonna call Angel over here for his ass. I'm gonna call the races over here. Have him come
Oh,
get
two, two motherfuckers arguing with each other.
and between him, Angel, and what his name, the one who be telling people to kiss his booty hole, lick his
Oh, Jalen.
mouth, Jalen. Yeah,
Oh, poor Jalen.
Jalen. Okay,
I know he be
Jalen.
making his mama mad.
They need to watch his ass. He
They
need.
do need to watch him. He should not like. They need to watch him. He needs to go to a day center. I'm telling you. Um, he needs to go to one of them day centers to where he is monitored. He probably shit. He probably at the day center
Yeah,
online.
because Saran don't have his channel no more watching him, they got the YouTube watching these niggas who need to be in day centers, right? Just like Roly Poly in the chat. His ass need to be in a day center too. Ending up on the whole channel telling people that we the real daddies.
Oh
We,
Lord,
we the real daddies. The pimps not the daddies. The Johns, we the real daddies.
that
We
shit was funny. What the fuck? He escaped to go find Mark, the soft white underbelly, to do that fucking interview. Randy, why you do that? Why you having your mama and your daddy contacting people to take that shit the fuck down? So,
what's weird? If you go through the Soft White Underbelly channel and you see the people he interviewed, do you notice something about them? They all look like they got issues. They either slow because they inbreeding in the family, right? Or
Okay.
are they drug addicts? Or, you know, oh, I thought you did. Oh, you couldn't have did it. It was over here. Dang. Let me text her, tell her to end it because it looked like it's out. It looked
Uh,
like it's out. You there?
oh yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, our lights went out. So when you're ready, you can end it because, yeah, our lights out. But I'm shocked I'm still here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Were you able to hear me before
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Our electric, the lights went out, but apparently the internet, that's crazy. How the internet's still on. I was about to text you in the chat and tell you can end it when you're ready because, yeah, electric went off.
Oh
After the
dang, it
storm
must be
ended, girl.
storming
Yeah,
bad.
the storm stopped. Yeah, it was out that bad. It was out that bad. We don't usually get hit like other neighborhoods around us, though. Everybody around us be dark.
Mhm.
But our neighborhood, I think, is connected to like the Walmart girl, because the Walmart shit don't be going out, but when theirs go out, ours go out.
Oh, okay.
So, but the lights is off, and I'm shocked. Maybe just some lights went out. Like, maybe the breaker is tripping. Because as soon as the lights go out, that means the internet go off because of it. So they trying to figure it out. But anyway, they came back on and scared the shit out of me just now. Randy Slowcare, girl. If he go and look at them people, you'll see inbreeding. In fact, that's how I think he started. He wrote a book on that family in the mountains over there.
Oh yeah, the Appalachian or Appalachia, whatever it's called, mountains. Yeah.
Yeah, where J.D. Vance come from. His ass is an inbreeder too. Okay, you could tell the way he think. Anyway, and so Randy went right amongst his people. He looked like his mama slept with her brother, which is his daddy. Not to talk about your mama, but I don't give a fuck about it, okay? You can talk about me, I can talk about you and yours. But Randy's locale is, you know, for a minute, he was starting to talk. One time he came up here and said 8 words, girl, or like he made a whole sentence. And I was proud of him. Remember, I was like, oh, I'm so proud of you. Oh my God, y'all, he spoke up here more than fuck Mr. Voluntary. Because that's what he'll be like. He want to have sex with my husband too. Like between him and Jalen asking people to have sex with him and shit, they crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Taylor, I'm gonna let you go, hubby, getting in the bed.
Okay.
You got to go to work tomorrow, but it's early where you are, but it's late here. I know.
Yeah, I gotta start going to bed at a reasonable hour because sometimes my ass be so groggy throughout the day where I can't even concentrate on what I'm doing.
Yeah, take you
So,
some melatonin. Well, you got weed or something,
oh
you
yeah,
know.
I got weed. I got
When
weed.
I when you come to visit, right? Because I'm gonna set up the visit and everything. You gonna bring me some weed with you, okay, Trav?
Okay. I got you.
You gonna bring me some edibles or some shit, and
I'll bring you some.
yeah, and we gonna chill out and have us some fun and shit. Um, and then we're gonna plan out all the children and everything.
Oh Lord. Okay.
We, we're gonna have it on the calendar.
Oh.
You said you need
Mhm.
2, 3 years, and that's fine with me. And then
Mhm.
that mean Leaky will be the older cousin,
Yeah.
and yeah, we might even move out to Arizona.
No, I don't think I'm gonna stay out in Arizona for too long, Mom.
Really?
Yeah, I'm honestly thinking about moving. I'm tired of these fucking Mexicans here. Um, truthfully. I don't know, I just need something different. I need
Well, listen. If my son did a cold call, how would you feel about that? Like if he said, "Hey, hello, um, my mama's mom, she told me to give you a call. Like, how would that rock? How would that go? You ain't got no other men in this, huh? Because I don't need myself fighting now.
You said, do I got any other men?
Yeah, that's got a stake on you, because he gonna fight for you,
They
okay?
got a
Because
stake.
yeah,
I mean,
a
I
claim on you.
I got I got a few favorite hoes that every now and then I but I mean it's nothing like it's not serious.
When he got to fight, if he got to fight some hoes, then he
He
gonna send
ain't
his
gotta fight
mama.
him. He ain't gotta fight
Oh, okay, because his mama coming and she pistol whipping all them niggas, okay? Getting them out the way, saying it's my future grand child's mother. God damn it. And my daughter-in-law. I'm gonna hit him in the bottle with a goddamn Deer Park bottle, okay? Hit him in the head with a Deer Park bottle.
him. It's okay. It's
They're
okay.
gonna feel like they got pistol whipped, but it's gonna be a Deer Park bottle, girl. It's gonna be a water bottle.
It'll be cool.
Okay, so anyway, we gonna get it all straightened out and everything.
Hmm.
Contracts and all, we got to have contracts.
Yes, we
Okay.
do. I don't mind contracts.
And we make sure everybody happy. Everybody happy. Make
Yes.
sure everything okay. And yeah. And it's all consent, because you're gonna sign on the dotted line with
Uh,
a goddamn X. You're not even gonna sign your name, you're gonna put an X.
just put a no initials.
Huh?
No initials.
Yeah, no initial, just an X.
Okay.
When we get to court, you be like, that's not my signature.
I'm like, I ain't signed this
What you looking for?
shit.
Or remote over here. Um, okay, I'm gonna let you go. You know how to end it,
Oh yeah, I know how
it
to
got-
end it.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all, I'm gone.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.